trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. And loving up for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. And loving up for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like it's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like been feeling hopeless till you came around, came around. All this time, you're the only reason I'm not chasing highs, chasing highs. What is love? Lately I've been wondering just what is love? What is love? I don't know. No one ever showed me. I've been on my own for too long. But if you hold me now, let me into your heart. Maybe I can start to love again and tend to my scars. Can you show me how? Can you love me with all you've done? 'Cause wake up, baby, all the stars are shining bright. Yeah, we should stay up so that we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night, give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we were high on life. Didn't waste our time, didn't sleep as much as now. Let's stay up all night.
tell you my problems, meditating my silence. But I keep pushing my pen, rotating my stylus. Brokenness feeling like sin, now no breath, low dollar. Used to be left on red, now all the girls go holler. Now all the girls go follow. All the fake friends gon' pile up. I need peace to borrow, get that shit right back tomorrow. Somehow all the fans go bravo. Smile so much to hide my sorrows. Faith is shaky in bravado. I can't hold a frown too long. I can't stay down too long. Look, running from pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. I can't hold a frown too long. I can't stay down too long. Look, running from pain, running from strain, running from things, running from schemes. Couple things I know, couple things I show, couple things I don't. I can tell you my problems, I can tell you my sins, I can tell you my problems. I'm uncomfortable in my skin, I'm uncomfortable with my ends, I'm uncomfortable with my friends, I'm uncomfortable with my drinking, I'm uncomfortable with my thinking, I'm uncomfortable with my ways, I'm uncomfortable in this space, I'm uncomfortable on good days, I'm uncomfortable on bad days, I'm uncomfortable with my soul, I'm uncomfortable with my heart, I'm uncomfortable with myself, I'm uncomfortable with my heart, I'm uncomfortable with my thoughts, I'm uncomfortable with my feelings, and sadly I'm uncomfortable with healing.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got the Ludwig Tarik Invitational. We're happy to have all you guys. I'm joined here by my beautiful co-guests and one of us who's missing as well. But we are finally live and here in the studio, which, by the way, looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks insane. I love the theme.
Yes.
There's so much like posters and art related to this tournament. It's kind of ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it.
I feel like half the time the viewers are just going to be looking behind us
Wow.
at all the different things that are going on in the background, because, I mean, the players are just going to be kind of vibing in the background, too, at various different parts.
No, yeah, they've absolutely killed it. There's a lot of cool stuff going on, and even in terms of the content that's about to come up, too, which is why our beautiful guest over here is missing at this moment.
It is such a Ludwig thing to do,
Yes.
to not even turn up on time to his own tournament.
Oh, what a Chad.
No, he's busy right now. Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, shit.
We can talk about it while I'm dressed up. I had this genius idea.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny. How good are Valorant players at shooting in real life? And then I was like, oh, well, it doesn't make sense to have them shoot a gun. What if they shoot a paintball gun and I'm the target and I run around?
How'd that go?
It's a great idea.
It's a fucking terrible idea.
No, it sounds amazing.
It's a terrible
I think it's
idea.
amazing.
I have so many welts on my body, and I have to do one more. So we're doing that right now. Anyway, you'll see who the best sharpshooter is at this event. in a
They
bit.
haven't missed a lot. There's not much paint
They
on the
don't
wall.
miss, bro.
They don't
These
miss.
guys are
miss.
shooters.
They literally do
No
not miss.
spoilers, but they don't miss.
Oh, God. It's going to be such a good video. The set's so well done.
Anyway.
So you're basically the bot, right, in that? Like
I'm the
running
bot
around?
running around. Yeah, that's my life as an NPC. That's what I am at this event.
How good is your strafing? You got the
Dude,
movement down?
I'm actually so bad. I thought I was so athletic because in your head you do a move, you think it's good. So I would do like a barrel roll, but then I talked to them after. They're like, "Yeah, we saw you on the floor and we thought you fell, so we stopped shooting."
It's like slow-mo.
Yeah.
It comes off
I'm
so
like,
slow-mo.
bro, that's not what happens. I was trying my best. Anyway, well, you tell us about the nerd stuff here, Tarik.
Yes, we are going into a new patch, actually, where we've got some exciting stuff in this new episode of Valorant. And there's a new map by the name of Lotus, which, I've played with Sean a little bit. We had our adventures on there.
Yeah, I want a sick 1-on-2.
Yes, he did win a sick one on 2 where he got 50 gifted, and the other team trolled me big time, but that's okay. We're going to let it fly. But I actually like this map. They got this new feature with the rotating doors, 3 bomb sites, obviously. Yeah. What are you guys' overall thoughts on it? Do you guys like the vibe?
Dude, I think it's the most complex map we've had to date. It's going to be insane. I don't know how it's going to play out in ranked, but in pro play, it's going to have so many sick rounds. It's going to have... I'm going to love this map in pro play, I can already tell you. But in ranked, it's going to feel like the defenders are always in the attacker spawn.
I'm looking forward to seeing if any of the teams actually want to play it, though. Because one of the big things when you get to a tournament like this, where it's the first time that anyone can play it.
Yeah. We were playing with Lotus and Split in the map pool, and we removed, what is it, Bind
and Breeze.
Bind and Breeze are gone.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought we'd use the previous one. Oh, that's so hyped.
This
oh
is
my
this
God.
is day dot, bro. This is the first tournament of the 2023 Valo season. It's a LAN event.
Yeah, these guys
like,
are screwed, though. How much could they really practice on this map?
Yeah, I mean, they're not
Sentinel's
going to
benefit, though.
Yeah, not everyone T1's going to be hardcore scrimming it. But yeah, that's the other good point. It's an actual LAN event too, with like a proper LAN server.
Do they have access to the playtest like we did?
That's what I'm curious about, because I think that's like a content creator thing. I think we've got the inside scoop there. So I'm sure they did get to play on it a little bit, but how much really? Who knows?
Did you account share with the Sentinels players?
I mean, if they asked, I would have definitely tried to help where I can.
You're supposed to be unbiased in this, because we got 4 great teams, Tarik. We got Sentinels.
I know, we do.
Your dogs, but then we got T1, the Guard, and TSM. A little mixture of like franchise teams.
Yeah,
and then teams on the come up.
And not even franchise teams from the same region either, right?
Right.
Yeah.
T1, they've got players that have played in North America a lot, but they're actually going to be competing in the Pacific region. They're just in North America, I guess, for a jolly, a little holiday at the moment, and then
Fun time.
Yeah. Little fun time before
Cruising.
the franchise stuff begins, and then they're going to be back over in the Pacific region. So
They've
this
got
is a
some
pretty good
aimers.
collection of teams.
T1 has some aimers on their team.
Yeah.
We were talking about it before we went live. Dude, that roster is ridiculous as far as their aim goes. I'm curious to see how their play style is going to look. Like, this is going to be wild.
Any team that has Munchkin as an IGL is playing like lunatics. They are going to be playing like lunatics.
It's been like Battle Killjoy and Scrims we played against them.
Yeah,
Insane.
I feel like we do have that storyline for all these teams, though. Like Guard just got Tex, right? Sentinels just got the Brazilians.
Yep.
TSM is coming in with a new roster as well.
Yeah.
So like there's storylines for every single team. They all have so much to prove. So it is really everyone's for the taking.
And you're starting off as well with T1 against the Guard, where you've got Sire player against his former team. You were saying Tex is getting brought in for the Guard, but he's replacing Sire, who was nasty good for the Guard's run last year. And now he's got an opportunity to prove that he's better than the rest of the team. Yeah.
The Revenge Tour arc is so cool to see always, like whenever a team gets replaced and joins another team and they have the opportunity to kind of show like, hey, you guys messed up, you guys shouldn't have dropped me, or I should have been on the team still.
You ever had a revenge arc, Tarik?
I have. I've been on so many teams, so I've had so many revenge arcs actually. I've
What's
been on,
the
like,
sweetest?
Yeah, it was the sweetest.
What was the sweetest?
Who
like,
were the happiest you beat?
I think maybe
CLG?
beating Cloud. No, that wasn't that good.
Cloud9.
CLG.
Wow, doing them like that.
No,
No one told me I looked so ridiculous
They're
on
not
this
that
couch.
sweet. I don't know. I can't think of a tasty one, but they're all like they all have their own benefits to it. But yeah, I've been around the block, so there's been a lot of revenge arcs.
I mean, I love the way you frame it like a positive thing. Like, I've been everywhere. I've been on so many teams. In order to have
It's
revenge
not really
arcs,
a good
you
thing,
have
by
to
the
get
way.
dropped from teams to have revenge arcs, man.
It's not a I guess that's not the same thing. It's not the same thing if it's me leaving, right?
No, not really.
Yeah, that's true actually. So maybe that's why I didn't feel like that sweet.
It might
sweet
have been like a
revenge.
team too, because like the Optic team kind of dispersed, right?
Towards the end, yeah, we did disperse at the end.
Yeah. You guys were insane. But yeah,
We
you guys all
were,
split
dude.
up.
Every time someone pulls the piece too soon, man. Let the puzzle stay together.
Are you
All right,
toxic or something?
if you got your Tarik talks about his CS career on your bingo card, you can mark that off now. The free space has been cleared. By the way, there were some rumors, because I think this event for a lot of the teams here is a bit of a warm up in the run up to Brazil.
Definitely, yeah.
That they're gonna try Lotus out.
Really?
They're gonna try it because we thought off rip everyone would just not do Lotus, so we put it in the show match.
Yeah.
Because we're like, hey, let's show off the map. But no, we'll see. But apparently some of the teams were murmuring.
Yeah, I think it makes sense because you don't want to be going into Sao Paulo for the first time playing against other regions that have had more time to prep it, or have just come up with their own meta. You want to match test that kind of stuff beforehand, and even though 2 of the teams here are not in the official big leagues, they're really good. I mean, TSM and Guard are going to be fighting for Ascension at some point this year, I would imagine. So
I'm excited to see Split too.
Yeah.
Like, we're sleeping on Split. There's some
Split's gonna
serious
be really
changes.
fun. I think pros are really excited about that too.
Yeah.
I always hear all the pros that are like they're ecstatic about Split coming back, and this is like
It's a
the
great
one
map.
they're waiting about.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like Split too.
But this match is coming up soon, and I think we're all just as excited to see what happens, especially with the vetoes. We're gonna head to a quick break and then run it back.
Run it back.
In gaming, latency can shift fortunes in seconds, or even in mere fractions of one. The time it takes for a signal to go from mouse click to monitor can make all the difference. That's why ASUS ROG is introducing the world's first RLA-compatible ecosystem, which measures and optimizes your system latency. Get an RLA-enabled ecosystem from ASUS ROG so your hits don't turn into misses. Because in gaming, milliseconds matter.
Just getting our picture taken real quick.
Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Well, Tarik just
welcome back.
opens up his coffee.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Just
Welcome
chilling.
back. We've got some insight on the map that we're going to be playing.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a spicy start. I think the viewers will like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be good too.
Yeah. Does it rhyme with modus?
It might not rhyme with Lotus. Modus.
By the way, subbed out Ludwig so you can go get shot by paintballs like we explained earlier.
Yeah.
So, yep, on the couch now. And yeah, if we get the maps, that'd be really cool. I heard some things, but not about Modus.
So it looks like we're starting on Pearl. Leaks are out.
We can see it.
And by the way, the stream is showing this over here, right? This is
Yeah.
what we see over here. Gotcha.
Yes.
Perfect.
You're a natural.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Sorry, give me some time here. I'm new to this whole thing, but what do you guys expect on Pearl? What are you guys thinking? Who do you guys see taking Pearl?
I mean, even before we get to the maps, I don't even know what roles some of these teams are going to be
Yeah.
playing. Like, I straight up don't know what roles people are going to be playing on T1. Like, apparently, Autumn had posted a tweet a while back saying that Munchkin was going to be IGLing for them and Saya was playing Duelist, but I don't know where that puts Ban, because he was playing Jet in NA
He was
recently.
insane.
And Carpe is fresh off a season of mostly being benched in the Overwatch League. So he was like playing like 20% of the time. So
What role did he play in Overwatch?
the shoot things very well role.
Oh, so that's the role that everyone played, kind of.
Every Overwatch player who's transitioned.
Yeah,
Team
basically.
I mean, the rest of the players, too. I mean, Ben is a duelist. Munchkin has played duelist. Saya player has
yeah.
played duelist. Zeta's the only guy who's like a non-duelist role on
I know
this
what
team
Zeta's
so
going to be
far.
playing. Zeta is
Yeah.
going to be playing Initiator.
I hope so. Imagine he's the duelist.
He locks your
They just like throw us a curveball. They're like, you guys expect this, but we're gonna actually do it a different way. No, but yeah, they just have a bunch of cracked out players, and now it just comes down to bringing it all together.
Yeah.
So I think they've got it cooking up there, and I believe in their potential. It just comes down to seeing how they bring it out.
Bala,
True.
you were saying during that break that you think Guard are one of the favorites for the tournament as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Really?
I mean, look, they have 4 players who are the same from last year. They have so much experience together. The only person they're bringing in is Tex. He has big shoes to fill like, in Saya play, like you mentioned, Josh, earlier.
yeah.
It's the player on the other side. But this team, I mean, Valen's a great IGL, Net, Trent, both of those guys grew so much last year. I think with the amount of scrims that they've already started playing, I think for sure you could see this team be potentially one of the most experienced together at this tournament.
So you're saying Saya player and MCE are overrated?
He
I didn't say it. I didn't
he,
say it.
He implied it. He
didn't
definitely
imply it.
implied it.
Yeah, I felt the implication as well. No, I like Tex coming to this team though. I feel like it could mesh really well. He's obviously just raw talent, and I can see him getting along with this group of players. So this to me is also very exciting. They're cooking their own storyline as well.
I want to see if that same level of like discipline and structure is there
Yes.
from when MCE was coaching the team. Because what you have to remember with the Guard, they had such a meteoric rise from being a group of pretty unknown players.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they had like that team system was just formed immediately through their coach. And he's no longer with them. So
I do think a lot of credit has to be given to Valen, because MC can't talk in the games, and he made some really, really good calls all of last year. So curious to see if that continues, obviously, without MC and leading the team. But here's the veto.
Lotus is in here, guys. Icebox
man,
experience,
that's
man.
sweet, dude. Oh, so sorry for the leaks there.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew that, actually. Let's not pretend to be surprised.
But Pearl's a juicy map to start off on. I think. How do you guys feel about Pearl, by the way? It's been in the pool for a bit now. You guys give it the thumbs up?
it should be good without Chamber there, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah.
I think that's going to open up the map quite a lot, actually. And I think that you can play Cypher and Killjoy on Pearl. So I think we'll see both of those.
I kind of want to see like B changed a little bit.
No.
Oh.
God.
Fracture coming in second as the map pick, but Lotus is out as well.
MCE wouldn't have banned that.
No, he would have kept that in. Yeah,
He would have kept that in.
No.
Yeah, new coach Josh RT throwing us right now.
Oh, I like this. I like this map combination though. Pearl, Fracture, Ascent.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
super
that's
happy.
interesting.
No Icebox. I'm super happy already.
Oh, no icebox for you.
I'm an Icebox hater.
I feel like T1 is going to be insane on Fracture.
Yeah,
I feel like
why?
they're just because they're aimers, they're just going to be splitting the map and just taking duels everywhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Pearl is a little bit choky. It's
Pearl
they
isn't
can-
really like an aim duel map at
No,
all,
it's
is it?
not. But Fracture is wild sometimes when you watch some of the teams play. They just take fights everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm thinking back to like the old guard comps on Fracture, and I remember like a lot of slow like delay stuff. So maybe that won't be as good if they stick with that, but who knows?
Yeah.
This is Pearl first.
The Guard have used so many different comps. Like they used to switch up comps a lot.
Munchkin's
actually.
playing Cypher. Ban is playing Astra.
Oh my word. And Zeta is not playing hard initiator. He's on the KO
Astra.
as well. Saya playing Neon. I mean, this is going to be fun. This team is going to just be insane to watch.
Wow, what an interesting comp.
Oh, and we
my
got the
God.
Sova on Pearl as well on the other side for the guard. Trent's playing Sova. So this is, I mean, really cool. We've seen this a couple times in the EU, and it's worked quite nicely. A lot of teams don't go for Sova on this map, but it can really find some value with the drone and the dart.
I feel like
Sova.
I think the Sova was straight up worse in the patch where Fade was really good.
With the
where
longer dog.
Yeah, longer prowlers, more health on the prowlers, that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
now that Fade's been nerfed a bit, I think that you'll start to see Sova finding a bit more use.
It's very hard to play B long against like the drone dart combo. Like, it's so hard. I mean, I was watching Angel do it actually recently. He played Sova on Pearl, and it's people just aren't ready for it. You can dart A main to clear it early.
Also, the darts are not so common, right? 'Cause
yeah,
you haven't seen it that
exactly.
often, so you don't know where to look for it.
Which makes him even better.
I feel like it's been played in practice now since that, though. That's been like
True.
2 months
That's
since
true, that's
we've
true.
seen a Sova on Pearl. So let's see, guys.
Oh,
All right, here
wanna
we go.
I want to see
Game
if
one.
the player form is anywhere near where we expect it to be as well, right? Because there's some players in this match that you've just seen be
Been on
insane, but we haven't watched them for ages.
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Zeta play a match? I mean,
been a minute.
it's
Yeah,
been so
it's
long
been a
ago,
minute.
but he was so good.
That was week 1 before he just dropped out of Cloud9 in the stage 2 thing.
Has it been like literally a year
Yeah,
since we've seen
probably.
Zeta play?
No, it's been a while for sure. But I'm hoping everyone's on point right here. I think it's going to be a straight-up brawl, honestly.
Fast A main control here from T1, I think, with that
Scanning
star and the Neon running up immediately. Yep.
Well, the Neon walking up immediately. They're just trying to contact walk into him. Saya is going to be in such a weird spot here in A main.
Oh my god, the frenzy. Oh my god, awkward.
Oh, no.
Awkward.
This is what the offseason has led to.
Oh god.
That was so funny.
Oh god.
Jonah P just let a guy walk past him, and Saya let 2 players walk past him. What a weird pistol.
Guard wondering if they queued into DM. What's going on?
And now, I mean, look at where Munchkin is positioned, because they just have no info towards the like middle B of the map. He's still got his cam up on B, but I mean,
Yeah.
these guard players could literally be anywhere.
At this point, they could be
mid-round's
through
good.
sewers.
What do you think about this mid round pushing through?
Yeah, I like
A?
this. I
Not
like
staying
this,
in A
right?
main, but like pushing through.
I feel like you end up being in a weird position
Yes,
though,
I agree.
because
be
you're so
misleading,
far away.
too.
Now they're in the middle
Yeah.
of the map. They don't know if it's planted A.
Where-
I guess they
where
have
do
the
you
Cypher
go
stuff
from
on B,
here?
but well, what's the point of flanking B? You have all the Cypher
30
stuff
seconds
there.
left.
Yeah, it could be
I'm really
misleading.
confused by this, because now all of Team 1
mean-
is just going to end up on B, and the guard are just
Here's the
walking through
here's the
spawn.
thing. They're gonna probably trade out Munchkin, and they're gonna be in the perfect spot. Now
Wow, they
both
got him
long.
so clean.
They will never expect this.
He was looking at his cam.
This is actually mental. They will never expect both these players to come from
10
long.
seconds left.
He's still worried about back.
They're going to hear him, though.
Spike
He's going to hear him for
planted.
sure.
Oh yeah, they're making all the noise.
Yeah, what is happening?
They spent the entire round being silent and then decided to give away where they were.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
That one has a grab wall.
You like the smoke link over Spike, Tarik?
I think in this
One
situation,
enemy remaining.
perhaps,
One enemy
but-
remaining.
Oh, wow,
they
Jonah
won
P.
that.
No, I don't know, actually. I think you do want to generally put it on the bomb, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
95% of the time, there's that odd situation, maybe not, but wow, I don't know.
I think the T1 flankers coming from B long there could have been silent for way longer. Like the guard had no idea that they were coming from B long.
They jumped the gun
in
quick,
the retake,
yes.
and they just throw the horns.
I'm not sure why.
immediately.
Yeah, why did they run it?
I don't know, because at
Yeah.
that point you've lost all of the like high ground position. You're having to retake from the low ground. You know where both of the players are. That
I
seems
agree.
rough to me.
Yeah.
But anyway, I don't think that pistol's going to be what we see regularly in the match.
Well, we will see this A thing again.
Wait, they are doing the same thing again.
Ooh, there's that dart.
Yep.
Very hard to clear that dart.
Oh, there's 4 people.
Oh, man.
Nailed. One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Tex with a clean 3. Nice.
I feel
Good
like Tex is a
confidence.
momentum player too.
Yes, you want that.
Yes.
You want that confidence in the start of the game.
Like if Tex starts like this, he's gonna end with 30 kills.
I'm just laughing right now because Munchkin, again, just all the way in spawn, basically. I feel like we're going to see this a lot if they go for this A main control over and over.
I mean, I'm already starting to get a feel for Munchkin's IGLing of being like sending the rest of his troops into the slaughter.
While he's just hanging out, like, wherever.
I don't know, man. He put his Cypher stuff on B that last round, just ran out the door into mid.
They know where you are.
Feels bad, man.
You know, sometimes teams on these eco rounds where they have classics, they do just defaults. I do like the fact that T1 did group up and try to do something together. I feel like it's impossible to hold everything when you're at such a deficit. So, and I never understood that when teams are just trying to hold everything all together at once. So I do like the initiative there for them to group up and push main.
It's been a bit. You might actually like see teams do more of that stuff now because Chamber's out of the meta. Before, like with the defaulting as an eco strat, Chamber could just find a kill, pick up a Vandal or something like that, and all of a sudden you're actually in a good spot. But now that you have a lot less of that sort of thing to play with, like the cheese, maybe you'll see more of these types.
The game has been kind of brought back to what it should be, almost in a sense.
Exactly. Yeah.
What I'm a bit confused about, though, is that so far we've seen the Neon team just contact walking into people on the defense instead of trying to overwhelm them with some level of speed or utility.
Right.
I feel like at some point T1 have got to start throwing that out. But they're set up for the same thing again.
Yeah, they're trying to control A main again.
But it's slow again, right? It's strange.
Yeah, this dart's kind of annoying, though, to be fair. Dart comes in right away, and Neon has to turn around unless someone can shoot it for him in time.
And Tex has got the read here. He's got into this position way before
this is
T1
dangerous. Spotted him. Oh, no, that crossfire got broken.
Oh, that's clean. 30.
Watch out! I'm out of here.
Wow.
Tex is popping
Tex is on it, yeah.
Tex versus Sire player.
I was looking there to see if Carpet was going to re-peek that. At first he didn't. I was like, ooh, good discipline so far from the first guy or the first game for him. And then he just goes right back into it.
They shut that crossfire down fast. I think they maybe had to smoke it off sooner, the second they spotted them.
But you notice as well how quick Tex was to just walk through R.
Last player
Because
standing.
They're fighting for this A main control.
Yeah, T1 have never been towards R. They're just putting so many people towards A main that they've got a big gap in their defense.
A lot of autonomy for him to be able to do that too.
Yeah.
I missed it, but their buy was pretty good as well. I think they had like 3 rifles going into this round.
I think something to keep an eye on here, what the guard is doing right now reminds me of what like Cloud9 did a lot last year. They double up the initiators in the same place early, and they'll knife and dart that same spot. So they put so much pressure, and this is something Cloud9 does on like Ascent back in the day, where they would like KO knife and Sova dart A main right off the rip, and you're like, well, why are they using all their info stuff at A? And it's because if one of them gets broke, the other one's still there, and you feel like you get A main no matter what. And it's putting a lot of pressure on Art because they now know you're pushed A main, Art's more open.
I think one of the other things too is that on the defense side, you don't really have the ability to push up B long anymore without the chamber being in your comms. There isn't really a great way of being able to do that. If you take B long control as the defenders really quickly, it's such a long way before you can have impact on the rest of the map. So I don't think you get value from that as the attackers.
I'm really seeing like no Neon value.
Yeah, that same thing kind of though. And this time we just did it alone. Yeah. They're just kind of like gambling that no one's there, I guess. I'm not sure.
Where do you think Neon is best on this defensive? Because I think taking control of B like super aggressively, like using an aggro Astra Smoke and then the stuns, you can get B if you want it with a Neon. And I just haven't seen them do that yet.
I actually think that Neon can play pretty defensively on this map too, because your stuns are extremely good around the choke points.
That's true.
So I know that that's quite a like unorthodox way of playing Neon, where normally you want to be getting up in their face. But if you play a rotate position, like around the double doors, anytime you're getting contested, one stun, there's no way they're getting through that tiny choke point.
You just saw T1 completely rotate off the site the guard is coming to.
Josh,
off of no info.
He's using my Cypher setup from yesterday.
When we were at the LAN center?
Yeah. That was a suboptimal Cypher performance by me.
Bro, I was cheesing kills off your trips, though, so.
Josh, how many ults do you have on Phoenix?
I had 5 in the first half.
What?
One enemy
By the way, what
remaining.
was the read on that rotate? Did anyone catch that? Why did they gamble A? Was that just a hard gamble?
I think they were all hiding. The guard was all hiding up B long, and somebody jiggled the backside or popped the cam, and they saw nothing, so they all rotated
Oh, shoot.
And it was literally the worst timing.
I mean, already we're seeing the value coming from the Sova, right? Which was one of the things that we were wondering about.
They're getting a lot of value out of both initiators.
This is one of the last chances for T1 to get a competent half going, honestly. If they end up losing this round, you go down 0-6, it's so difficult to pull things
Sean,
back.
what we were just talking about the B-long thing with the Neon is going to happen here.
Here we go.
It's quiet, though. It's slow again.
If it gets challenged, the Neon can stun. Wow, it just...
But there's no one with Sire either. I'm just confused about the way they're playing this. And this is what I was talking about. I don't think the defenders get very much value out of actually controlling this area of the map.
I think it's nice, though, because you can lean an extra player over towards A, but if you look, they have, like, no one Link. They're not even playing Art. This is such a weird
If Sire gets droned here, though, right, he's just running away.
Yeah, I also think that Guard know that they took this space, and now they're taking it back.
This is actually fire.
Oh! Damn, he had to. He actually had to. Oh, that flash did not help me. That flash did not help me. Maybe.
Oh, the flash.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, that recovery is insane. That did not look like it was going to go that way.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They clearly had some idea of what they wanted to do there with Zeta's flashes, right? See if Net can recover the round.
He got by the cam.
Look at Munchkin's position, just sat in the little watery hole. he's just going to back up straight into him.
Oh, yeah, they're watching this, man. Oh,
you can't be losing
get out
that.
of here.
Sentinel diff?
Get out of here.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Sion for the ace, too.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was going to go that way. I thought he was done for after the first one.
He got team flashed.
Yes, he got team flashed, and he whiffed a little bit, and then somehow brought it back. Good job to him.
10 seconds left.
He played the angles really smartly, though, didn't he? He was just hiding from the drone and then
just keeping his head
jiggling
down.
out on the guy that was going to be visible behind.
What are your guys' thoughts on Killjoy versus Cypher on this map? Because right now we're seeing mainly Killjoy. I think Killjoy is probably the most dominant agent in the game right now.
Yeah.
But
I like Cypher here.
Cyphers.
I like Cypher here quite a lot.
The Cypher trips are so annoying, like
They are
running into
annoying.
the site. It's actually like...
There's a lot of different places you can put him now as well in this patch.
Yeah.
Are there any like super unbreakable ones on Belong though? Because I feel like you can spam a lot of them down.
They're not unbreakable, but they could just be really annoying.
Like, you know, like sometimes they're like set up deep in
Yeah.
sight. Sometimes they're set up deeper towards long.
Honestly, like, they should be getting a lot of value out of them because they don't have the fade prowlers right now on the guard. So these B
Where does
trips
this
could be
dart
insane.
go? You see that dart that Trent just threw? That goes into B connector. It's clearing this whole area for them to do their split
From outside A, they're faking the split.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's suppressed off
They
of that
take
too.
null command in the middle of the map, so it hits literally everyone. Look how far back right now T1 is. They have like no info on the center of the map.
Oh. Walking right back into this Saya. Oh my
Good
goodness.
trade.
That's awkward.
Wow.
That is such a good round from Trent. It looked like Saya could have been a bit of a menace there.
Spike planted.
That's actually a sick strat. Put that much pressure on Link, then pop out A.
Yeah.
Especially
I agree.
layering the ults on top of it too. Like every single ult got value here. And you can still get more too from Trent.
That stun is used quite early.
He has his Sova ult. He's way back as well, avoiding the KO ult that Zeta has.
Yeah.
Oh, he might get close enough to suppress it.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
One enemy
Wow. Wow. Well done. They look really good.
I mean, Gerald too. Like you're right. I mean, pointing out the B-Link pressure, the dart that came in, that's some new stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this Sova comp is really actually cutting edge. So the fact that they have drilled strats already this early into the season.
No, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Balla. The fact that they're not playing the middle of the map is dog. Like, that's actually so bad. I don't know why they're not playing Art or Link right there. They're just all
Well,
deep
T1
in
have no
spawn.
control of anything.
I know, that's what I'm
Literally.
saying. They have
Literally,
no-
they're all hanging out in CT spawn.
So you have to pick randomly, like, do we put 3 people by A, to like 3 people by B? We're just guessing.
It's
We're
a
just
hard
blind
gamble.
guessing.
This time they're actually going fast
There we
with the
go.
Neon, though.
That's what we wanted.
And the guard are running away from them, straight into B.
They're just automatic reacting.
Yeah.
Which I love as well.
And
The
every
Cypher trip's
time.
getting a hit. The Cypher trip's getting a hit. Give him some smokes. Give him some smokes.
Whoa! Dude.
Just
Munchkins.
perfectly breaking that angle up.
Very much positioned in the center of the site there as well.
Hold on, about down.
Jonah P.
Oh, Jonah's going to get
Perfect angle.
surprised.
What an angle.
Perfect angle.
Wow.
Wow, they
that
look
is filthy.
clinical.
I think you were right, Ball. I think, Saya and CE, like, What?
That's such disrespect.
They were the problem? Is that? Come on, Sean.
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
I
man.
mean, all signs point to it at this point.
Hey, all I'm saying, Josh Art's my boy, so.
He is a good guy. NRG coach last year, yeah?
Yeah. So him and Tex came over from NRG. And I think it's actually a great fit for the guard and Tex and Josh as well. Because it's you know, players with a little bit of profile from last year, the meteoric rise that they had, but they're still grounded, I think, in comparison to some other players that are out there who have, you know, some experience, some star power. Everybody kind of feels like they might be on the same page with this team.
He was on the stream for a long time.
Yeah,
actually.
for a long time. I thought Jonah P was going to get surprised there. I thought Saya was far back enough that he would have been able to notice. But
It's a nice off angle.
it is a weird off
Yeah.
angle, too.
Yeah.
You don't expect to have to look there.
Tarik,
I'm
what-
just so confused by how T want to play in this map.
Yeah,
they
it's-
have a comp
it's
that
not good.
should be able to leave the extremities and fight for mid, and they're just abandoning it.
It's weird. They fought for mid on pistol almost to set a precedent like, hey, we're going to fight for mid. And then every round since, they haven't. And the guard just have disrespected mid every round.
This is a slow round from the guard.
Yeah, changing the pace, right? They've kind of got a big
Yeah.
control of the game at this point.
T1 used Prowler and Knife at like the 120 mark.
What is
and
this
saw
A setup?
nothing.
They have their Astra
there's-
and Neon just like in some kind of
Tower
head stack.
setup, yeah.
I'm confused about the smoke and art as well. This is the second time that T1 has smoked this deep already. So they're like,
They're
They're just kind of
accepting
scared,
that they
right?
get
Yeah,
that.
sure.
They have,
Super
no,
scared.
they have no eyes on mid, no trips, nothing.
The problem is, even if they did fight mid this round, the guard are waiting for it, so it's tough. Like these guys are ready for everything.
Yeah, I love this change of
This
pace.
contact, yeah, it's so good.
This fade, it has a lot to do.
A lot of pressure on
Like, how do you
Carpe.
challenge now? You just have to give it up, and now these A players are feeling the pinch. They're going to ask for a rotate. People pull to A, but meanwhile, you're probably leaning to B.
I like that they don't commit, right? They're not hard committed to the
Look at
side.
but
They're
now 30
dogged.
seconds.
There's 4 players
Four
on A.
defenders on A. They took it through Link.
Damn.
Cam's
Oh,
down.
Munchkin, my boy. Oh, the stinger always delivers.
Trent coming from long has to come fast. Oh,
Will the ult go
Spike
through?
down B. One enemy
Wow.
remaining.
What a hold by Munchkin.
That is
10
really good
seconds
from
left.
Munchkin.
Yeah.
First round where we've seen the Cypher have big impact.
Oh, Trent's feeling it though. That's a feels good at the end. Big by Munchkin. That was massive, right? They should not have won that round in any sense of it.
I like the idea of being able to pivot there, but with 30 seconds, because they were waiting for so long for T1 to use their prowlers, their info utility, that definitely was a little late to make that call.
I don't know. I think that was a fine call. I think they needed someone coming from long B with a piece of initiate. This Sova coming
Yeah,
from long
Trent
B.
needs to be faster.
He needed to be faster. He needed to recon the site. So that way those people coming out link don't have to worry about that hard left.
Is the score updating or is it updating correctly?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Because
Oh, wait, no. I think T1 has
two. Yeah,
two.
sorry,
Yeah.
T1 has 2.
That's messed up, Tarik.
Something's weird.
You're not going to allow a team outside of NA to win your own
Something's
event.
going on.
You're cheating them out of rounds? That's messed up, actually.
That's a pretty big early pick.
Oh, they're walking up long B. They're going to take this fight.
The guard looked very scattered here on this attack round.
This triple setup. I mean, you're just dead there.
Blocking sight.
I like that dash position from
It's a good
Tex.
dash, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, shit.
Spike down
Give
B.
it to him, Zeta.
Flawless.
So
Damn.
we're actually sitting at 6-3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
6-3.
I think. Unless we
Yes.
didn't catch the guard score updating as well.
I can't count much
Oh.
higher than 9, so like we're in big trouble at this point.
I think we had the HUD's a little delayed right now, it seems, but hopefully it refreshes soon.
Let's imagine we're at 6-3.
And then when halftime comes earlier than we expect,
Yeah.
we'll just adjust. Yeah, that was a bit of an odd round from the guard.
This is Saya player on T1 right now. Carrying all the weight.
The card still has so much money?
No, that HUD's not updated there.
Even the money?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because
Okay.
it was still frozen from that round where Munchkin had the Spectre.
Gotcha.
Sorry, the Stinger. So I think they're just.
I'm trying to read the score right now.
What do you see on their screen here?
I think it is
We're gonna zoom in on
6-3.
that scoreboard over there.
I like the way that the player rooms are decorated as well.
Oh, that's sick. It's
Literally.
Oh,
Bunk
Got the
beds
bunk
and
beds.
oh my
God,
god!
I
I
was
just
rocking those
realized
for a
why the
bit.
bunk beds were in there. Oh my god! I feel so stupid.
What do you mean?
What?
the school vibe. That's why the bunk beds are in there.
Right, right.
I thought it was just like a typical. I thought it was just like trying
You-
to emulate a typical
were you-
gamer bedroom.
Were you sleeping in your high school? What are you talking about?
I don't know, man.
What are you talking about?
I didn't have any
I guess it's like a
high
dorm.
school.
You did
Look
have
at the
boarding
basketball
schools.
hoop.
Oh, I would definitely be shooting hoops between rounds. 100%.
You're like dead, and you're just like, yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it.
There's so many distractions in this room.
I'd be calling strats from the bed. Not gonna
My
lie.
ADHD would be peaking.
Just set up your cipher, set up, and then just go to sleep.
Quick power nap in the bed.
There we are.
Yeah.
Updated scoreboards.
Oh, there we go.
6'3" guard or.
So actually, their money still
yeah,
is really
it's not
good.
that bad actually.
That knife got value. Ooh, they disrespect the smoke. They're going to have to clear this. Side player aggro earlier.
And they're going for another like tower setup over towards A again, right?
Yep.
Where Ban and Sire are just double facing anything that would come towards them.
Mid-round push.
It makes me think they're very confident in their A flanks. Like they like flanking through A on B hits, which is what they're doing here.
I broke your mirror.
Interesting thing about the B-long pressure there is Valen falling off. Oh!
Almost let it slip.
Yeah, that looked a little baity there for a second, but still managed to get it.
The entire setup here from the guard was to break the trips, but Munchkin has them B-linked, so they're not
Oh,
even
that's
here.
nice.
Wow, what a shot from Munchkin. Wow. He's so weak as well. It was a risky peek.
Just on to claw back in.
I can't believe he walked all the way up here.
Oh, that sucks.
Worst feeling.
That used to happen to me all the time when
too.
Fade first came out.
Last player standing.
30 seconds left.
Spike down B.
Damn.
This has been a string of rounds now.
Yeah, it has.
Your
Two
approach
left.
is still interesting to me. Like T1, they're still opting to play back on all sides of the map and then just kind of rely on each other to hold it down.
Yeah.
And if you
what,
don't,
what has changed that has made this streak possible? Because
I mean, they should have won pistol. Let's be real.
Yeah.
So like this score should actually be pretty flipped, actually.
Yeah, but I think one of the things that's changed is that the guard are going pretty heavily into the B setup.
Yeah.
And whereas Munchkin fell over the first time they went into him, Zeta's dropped back into that Hall's anchor position now. And they're doing a really good job at the two of them just shutting down the B pushes.
and they're also not necessarily going deep up the extremities with Saya player
Lock down
anymore.
A hit.
You should run.
So now does Saya choose the opportunity to flank?
Find it.
I mean, it looks like Saya and Munchkin could get off a double flank here. But it's only Munchkin.
Looking for post-plant utility right now as well for
That's
the
a
guard.
really good Ash roll with that lockdown.
Valen has a star.
Ooh, Munchkin.
It's so slow. He's clearing out.
Munchkin looks so aware of this. Look.
That's a big flash.
they've got an Astral back.
Everybody in front.
Oh my god, I love that they're fighting up. They're prepared for this.
One enemy
Oh,
And the flank's finally materializing.
wow, damn.
That was huge.
That's
I
a
mean-
sick play from Ban, though, because I think if he falls there, the guard players have enough time to reposition before Munchkin's flank ever materializes. He was so slow.
Take
he
over
needed
backside,
Ban to
yeah.
kill like at least 2 for that strat to work.
Last round
I
in
think
the
Munchkin's
half.
killing Net. Because Net was trying to loop back around and
Yeah, he
go art
was.
right there. And I think if he gets that lurk in, this whole round plays out very, very differently.
He's just sitting there. I
can
guess you heard
tell.
him coming back.
He's sitting there because they're going to use the Astral roll, so the flank's not even going to be that useful anyway. So what
Right.
he wants to do is stop that art flank from coming in.
Yes, that was well played by him. Good patience. Damn, I thought guard were gonna run away with this. I guess you really don't know. Check these trips out. Damn, that's
Double
ambitious
layered.
though. One shock and they're done for. But
And they shocked that last round, literally that
Yes.
same corner.
Saya has the AWP, by the way, just over towards A.
This Hunter's Fury might just be like shot through B right now.
is he gonna like give the site? And
You
let
can
his
get some
teammates
insane
trips?
Hunter's Fury on this
Wait.
B side.
These trips, if Munchkin doesn't die, these trips are still going to be up when they try to
Oh
fall
yeah, when
back.
they're coming back.
Yeah.
True. Oh, I think he should have gotten off, right? His teammates playing off, maybe.
Probably, yeah. And
Zed
they're
has been
still
good for
going
2
for it.
the last time that they went into him there, though, so I don't think that's that bad of an idea. He's been doing so much work.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Trent still has this Hunter's Fury. He's playing post that long.
This crossfire and B-Link. And
Honestly,
backhaul.
This is tough to break
I wouldn't mind
into.
a blind Sova ult right now into spawn because they have link control.
It's just such good post-plant positions all over the place.
You think blind Sova ults are not saving
Yeah.
for the plan?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Shawnee hears you. Sean's in his ear.
These walls are paper thin, man. I'm calling strats over here.
I like it too, because they have this crossfire set up. The
Yeah.
second they start shooting, just send that
Switching
Sova ult. That's
sides.
so much pressure coming in.
Yeah, they know no one's flanking.
It is
They have
kind of
link
risky
control.
too, I feel, in the same sense. Like, there's a chance that the crossfire breaks, Sova ult doesn't hit.
Yeah.
But
True.
I think it's worth it though. I think like the odds will play in your favor.
In terms of the fragging, that's a pretty massive performance from Zeta and Saya, the two like very known quantities on T1.
Yeah.
Playing there. I guess Zeta's not exactly in his normal role, because normally you'd expect to see him on like the Fade or the Sova or something, but they both ended up fragging really well in that half. Especially Zeta, I think, on those B hits, was doing a lot for the team to drag them back in, to make that. That is a good half now. And you've got to expect the Neon to have more value on the attack side.
Well, yeah, you expect like a lot of B-long pressure,
Big
a lot
executes.
of dashes into the back.
Well, was that I don't even think that half was T1 adapting. I think it was more so the guard potentially overthinking it, right?
Yeah.
Like they already had a read. They had the hand of the game. Their hand on the game, but they just changed up the plan that was working.
I like
feel like
this,
you keep
Tarik.
doing you keep doing what's
Yeah.
working, no? You don't change it until they fix it.
Yeah, I agree.
They actually only won 2 rifle rounds, though, in order to get up to 6-0, right? They win pistol, eco, rifle, eco, rifle, eco. So they only really had to show like 2 good rifle v rifle rounds to get up to such a strong lead.
Yeah, two or three, but still, even at that point, I feel like you keep doing what's working until they fix it. You don't change it.
Yeah.
And they started going B, and that's when kind of things fell apart. But that's what
Guys,
happens.
This is crazy right now.
Yeah.
Listen to this analysis on Tarik's stream for once.
We're not just memeing.
This guy played Chamber all last night.
I miss Chamber. All my Chamber mains.
Don't say that.
No, that's
Stop that.
no,
Stop
no,
that.
no.
No, I don't miss it actually. I prefer this meta way more. Like I feel like other agents have a chance to play now.
That's like
are you only
such a
playing Jet or what?
politician's answer.
No, I don't.
That's
I really
such
don't.
a politician's
The
answer.
game really was like so just like drawn
Easy
out.
for you?
It was fun. We got our clips. We got our
the
highlights.
the people's opinions have turned. I must turn with them.
No, genuinely speaking, it was too busted. And the thing is, now they killed him so bad. Like I kind of miss him. But anyway, we're off the pistol here. Like,
Ooh, the cam on him in. Get that info for free.
Here's where you see the difference between the Cypher and Killjoy as well, very heavily.
They prowled through Link. They got Saya player in this Link. They're going to break the alarm bot. They have to break the
You
alarm
can't
bot.
see the alarm bot
No,
at this point,
He
though.
needs to take a step forward. They will, though. There are 4 people here.
That knife from Jonah P is insane.
I
To just
think
clear
this-
all of A main.
I think this ends at A, guys. I think they go through
Yeah.
Link to A. Oh, no, they're going back to Art.
I mean, it looks like it based on where Munchkin is, right?
yeah, and for an A split.
Both teams not really wanting to contest the middle of the map too much. Like Jonah P's position is really passive
Yeah,
too.
I kind of like it though. He's ready to go both sides. Help out whoever needs it.
Good stun. It's like a great stun.
Oh, they're pushing back sight. Dude, with the flash through. I love that. They smoke the right, flash through it.
No plant yet.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Just a straight up brawl. They had intentions of taking spawn. That was cool. That was cool. I like the idea there.
Did you see that Neon stun? It bounced
that was
off
great.
of dugout into back sight. Like, that's actually...
Was a lineup, you think?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And I like the way as well that they didn't just focus on killing Valen here. They actually flashed to push away Trent first, and then they turn on Valen once he's completely isolated. They had a good idea of how to break that. That's nice.
Good discipline for them, too. When they go for that flash for 2 different players to be looking in the opposite directions as well. Because you could definitely see, you know, Valen coming out of that, and everybody's looking towards the other guy, towards Trent, for example.
Ooh, where's he running? Do you beat that timing on Neon if you do that?
I don't think so. I think you could definitely peek him beforehand. You're talking about doors, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you would hear him or see him.
You definitely hear him. I don't know if he could
Actually,
get
I don't know
that
if you would see
corner.
him. I don't know if you would see him. You definitely hear him though.
Yeah, it
I
seems
think
very
he would get
risky.
there. Yeah.
But he might know the timing better.
Already so much control here on A main. for Zeta and Munchkin.
Yeah, but the turret in B right now and the Killjoy in range, they know no one's B. Look at the lean right now from defense.
Oh, they're just pushing in.
I'm not gonna lie, that turret gives you so much info, right? It
Yeah.
just sees all the way down below.
Got the full line.
This could get dangerous for them.
Oh, they're full flanking.
Yeah. Oh, I wish Jonah P had his molly. He'd
Wait,
be able to shut
Munchkin
this
doesn't
down.
have a second trip down.
We should.
Oh, the stun into the nade.
Oh my god, the stun.
They're gonna be ready for the
yeah.
flank though. The sight resistance was not enough. Oh, it doesn't matter. Help!
Yeah,
Somebody,
now they can mop it
somebody
up,
help me!
Uh-oh. Wait a second.
It's getting scrappy.
That's a good shot.
Oh, they're so low. One of them is so low.
Valen needs to get a move on here. He knows where both players are.
No stars. Good.
It's a classic though, guys.
True. Free gun, by the way.
I mean, they just double swing.
One
Right?
enemy
Oh
remaining.
my gosh.
So much damage though. That was really good for them.
Do you full invest this round? What do you think? Let's say their money.
For T1?
Yeah.
I think you got it, right?
Yeah, you gotta
After
full
you win the
invest, yeah.
rounds. I've seen teams do that.
I've seen teams do it too, yeah.
But I always question it.
So that flank got so much value because Munchkin didn't put his second trip down. I'm wondering if he wanted to put it deep in A. But
Well,
as
that's
soon
kind
as
of
they
troll.
leave,
That's kind of
yeah,
troll, right? On the eco round, especially to take a risk like that.
Exactly.
Early C's? No one's pushing the.
There's the fast control that we're talking about.
Damn, he's peeking A so fast.
Oh, this skin looks so cool.
Purple's better though.
You're on the purple train?
Yeah. The purple variant?
I'm actually on the purple as well.
Yeah.
Tech's playing up in the same position that Sire was that one round over at B long. So, bit weird, right? The turret is already giving you that info, but now you've got a player hiding there.
Yeah, that's good for the
That's
contact.
actually, like,
Take contact
insane.
off turret.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
yeah.
actually insane. Such a good setup.
I love it.
Alarm bot holding Link in front of this smoke. So even though there's a smoke in Link, it's not really doing anything.
Oh, that could be a grab ball too.
Wow. Damn.
Just aim diffed them on both fights.
Literally.
And you were talking about Fracture being the aim diff map. This is the
going
guard's
on?
pick.
Yeah.
What's going on? It was 6-0.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
the guard are definitely letting this one slip. I don't really know what their idea was on the defense there for Valen and Trent.
They're just playing a passive, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think they
think-
expected that. Like, the duels came so quick.
Yeah.
Those came so
They were not
quick.
ready for them to be there that fast.
Valen's trying to just grab one and then drop back into the dugout.
It really messes with you because early on, you're using initiator utility. You don't want to smoke too early because you don't have too many stars. So it's like,
Yeah.
what do we do for this middle 30 seconds right now? Because this psychopath peeked A main 3 seconds into the round.
Trent is
just not
also
ready.
sat so far back in the site with his drone still, but if he decides to use his drone to help Valen on site, he's just going to get rushed by the Neon.
But arguably they should be
That's-
ready for this, right? Tex has full long B control. This is the concern at the moment. They're gonna react. They're gonna go A. All signs point to A.
Yeah.
And then we get caught out at A, so that's tough.
Especially with that turret, you can rotate off. like,
Yeah.
and stack a little bit more towards A.
I mean, they had 3 players there. Well, in some sense. You look at how far back Jonah P
I think
is.
Jonah's got to maybe get into the action a little bit more, stay closer.
But they have no info about whether they've gone art to the water, so...
Yeah, my
True.
question is like they
No,
have
yeah, true.
they have control of B Link. Like they're putting an alarm bot here. They've got stuff here. Why is he playing so far
But
back?
they can go art up the con
He has
to
to
water.
play within
That's
the,
the one
he
spot.
has to play within the radius of the turret and the alarm bot, and then the jet was pushed long B. So like,
Oh.
That's a really good seize that Carpe is throwing immediately. It segments them up, right? So that's why Tex is there alone.
Yeah, Tex does well to go 1 for 1.
so turret will give him the info right now. Turret was just broken. They have long B control.
Regress. These guys are
There's a
ready
big
for
fight
it.
here.
Oh, spotted.
That angle's difficult
This
for
is
Jonah.
super confusing
the
for the
orb from
guard.
there, man.
The turret was just
Side.
broke, so you push a main, and they're also aggroing a main.
Jonah P deliberately got tagged by that knife so that Carpe has to use another Prowler to clear that area out. He dumped... He did...
You pull the Bren there.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're about to get this fatal ult site. They have an eye as well.
Send the back B, right?
Obscuring
No, they're ulti
face
A.
your fear.
I love throwing the eye too after the fatal because no one can hear that coming in.
Trent's choosing to use the drone here really early.
That did not make it through. Did that flash make it through?
Didn't go through.
That's my classic play right there.
The underhand?
The underhand inside my own smoke doesn't make it out.
Spike planted.
Tarik, you play Initiator?
You know, when I'm on my Smurf.
Van doesn't have a star on the spike, but this is still going to be so dangerous.
Smoke for the spike.
Oh, the tag.
The camera's in the smoke.
Damn. I actually like the guards' adjustment here, though. They've moved Jonah towards R and then also pushed for A main control, so they were kind of more compact together, ready to fight. That fight Jonah lost, I think, was the big one of the rounds.
Now, T1 looks like a different team this half. I mean, that was a very hard round for the guard because they broke the turret long B, so they showed a lot of pressure there. And then so the guard react by pushing A main, but there's 2 people waiting holding A main. So at that point, you just don't even know which site to stack. You don't know what you've lost control of. T1 grabs the Fade ult and just ult site.
They are losing these rounds, though, based on their inability to stop the Neon execs into A, broadly speaking. You know?
I think he does beat that timing.
Yes, he does. I agree. Only audio.
Spike
That's kinda
down.
wild.
B.
And then classic NA
This
round.
is an eco.
Oh, he got the Vandal.
Help!
He has to live. He has to live.
They know about his way. Oh my God! The stinger and the team flash.
These flags have come so quickly as well in all the
Trips are
chaos.
down.
Yeah, they seem very aware though.
Yeah.
But look, the
Paranoid.
Killjoy's on the site, and the Killjoy has to be like, they're not pushing B. Just hold.
Oh, he's picking off his contacts. Nice shot,
That
Trent.
is sick from Trent.
Do we live? Do we live?
55, 1 D shot.
Love it.
right.
Reposition.
Let's see how good Carpe is.
55 HP, not much to work with here.
At least they didn't really recover guns from this, right? Neither Trent or Net were in any position to get these.
Yeah, I think Trent's trying to catch a time.
Trent,
so ballsy to stick around, right?
I don't know. I like the
Too
reposition,
crazy.
though.
Yeah,
no?
reposition is nice, but this guy's going to clear it no matter what. Like, if he backs up, it's a bold fight to take.
Those are beautiful shots from Trent,
Yes.
though, too.
He landed the 2 most important kills to seal the round.
I'm not gonna lie, they needed this round. This was very big.
It's not replicable, though, really, is it? Just
No.
decide to hard fight them B long. I mean, actually, if they do decide to run that as part of their default, and just go there, break the turret, you might get value out of fighting them B long fairly often.
Cage cam him in. That was a flick and a half right there.
He was getting cleared no matter what, too, with that
They're going
dart.
to net setup. This is so nice. The pull and the nade.
Wow. I think it's the first op we've got out, right?
I think so, yeah.
In the
Saya was upping on defense, but
Was he?
didn't get anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
wow. The Vandal spray. Paying dividends. Nice.
That's the first time that anyone's tested net setup there over by double doors.
Yep.
He's been putting
Love
this.
that, Jonah.
He's been putting this nanoswarm behind the box, and then they've got a suck there as well.
Yep.
So once you get the alarm bot contact, or even if net just jiggle peeks it, it's so disastrously difficult for them to get out.
Yeah, everybody's
It's all the
falling
util,
out of
yeah.
the door.
Everyone's
And he
following
could
up.
swing through that smoke. I think the cool thing, though, is that they're literally doing it right as I think you're expecting the guard to switch it up. And the guard to stay with the setup completely, even though they're getting abused on the A push.
They're going to get this null command at A, so they're going to cage cam A, try to fight for this orb. But look, guard's fighting for the orb too. 3 people aim in.
Comrade, I must wait a moment.
Cam gets no info on Trent's here. They're fighting for the orb. I wouldn't be surprised if they just take it and leave.
They should definitely grab it so they can't get it later, right?
Yeah, they should just take the orb and if they're going to leave.
Saya's trying to get
I
rid
feel
of
like
the alarm
sticking
bot.
around is not the right move for the guard, but
No, I don't think so either.
oh, I don't like this.
Oh, this is so sketchy right now.
Oh, if
Oh,
they
Trent's
fall off,
also one
though,
off,
this is
too.
value.
You can grab that from the side almost, right? There's like only a slither they can
Yeah,
see
you
him
can,
on.
yeah.
But without
it's
knowing how
risky.
close they are.
Yeah.
We're about to get some link pressure.
They've been hanging around Link for a long time. They're trying to break the alarm bot, but they just haven't done it. It's in the same position.
He walled that, and because if someone was bottom link, they would see the wall. They'd be like, "Oh, he could have
No
snuck
one,
through,"
yeah.
but no
They
one's
can hear
there.
it. They can
and
hear
the
it,
alarm bot's still. Nah,
Jonah P is just re-clearing this area where the
Yeah.
Neon could go, and now they know that there's no one there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, look at
All right,
this.
so it's
They're
gonna-
they're
all
hitting the
signs
weak
point
side.
to A.
They're
It's
hitting
just
the weak
going to be an
side.
A exec again.
Wall for Astra.
The wall lets him keep stars for the post plan too.
30 seconds left.
I'm out of
Oh, they're big opening kill.
They're saving the wall?
Oh, that is brutal.
That sucks.
My eyes are down.
What's the logic here? That's actually kind of crazy. I thought they definitely invested.
Spike
I think after they got the pick, he decided not to use it.
standing.
Yeah.
Especially because Zeta got his ults. So Valen there couldn't use any of his stars. Just because Zeta got the pick.
They were kind of set up for that, though, arguably, right? They had 3 guys ready on the site. Just everyone lost their duels, I guess.
Yeah, the opening fight, like they just wide swung A main, took Trent out in pit. And I think that's a big kill. Like killing the Sova in the pit who could drone or dart the back wall on the hit.
I don't know if it's like too much util coming in or if just like playing back. It feels like it's good to play back on A. Like, those angles feel nice.
I feel like I'd like to see Jonah P getting closer towards A to repel these A site hits. He has his knife to be able to time as they're coming in. He can flash to try and get into the fight. Valen is just getting rolled over.
Ooh, more link pressure. I feel like Trent can find so much value with this Hunter's Fury this round, especially if it ends A. B is a little bit harder, but imagine what you can do. You can clear all the back halls of B if you wanted to. You can clear all the site with your Hunter's Fury, basically, on a retake. And you have the Astral Wall. So this will be an insanely hard hold from T1. No lurk. I don't know how they're going to hold the side.
How do you play with your lockdown here if you're dead? Do you just...
You put it inside
You
link.
just hit it as
put
they
it in link
plan?
right where that ping is right there. And
It doesn't do that much, though,
I mean, he's
really,
doing
right?
it. He's doing
heaven.
Yeah.
Pushes him back to long B. Like,
Forces you to play post plant. And they have the Astral Wall, too, so this could be really good, actually.
Yeah, it's,
yeah,
with
true,
the Astral Wall, it's
true.
impossible. Like, they will lose
Oh,
this
it's
round.
not even planted for them, guys. This is...
they can Astral Wall back. Yep, there it is. So we go back in, right? We have a... Oh, they needed a flash, though.
This is impossible.
I almost feel like
Player standing.
Ban should have put up his Astral Wall sooner.
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, like preemptively. And they should have... it wouldn't have mattered, I
With
guess.
the
They would have to
lockdown, it's
stay
so
out.
tough,
yeah,
yeah.
they would have had to stay out still.
I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of lucky because I feel like in a later date, that KO is just gonna molly that lockdown.
I think Zeta tried, but he missed it.
True.
Like you're saying, bounce it off the wall, yeah.
Yeah. It's just he hasn't seen it before, so he didn't probably know what to do or didn't have like the exact trajectory in his head.
Yeah.
Coming back.
Also, other thing, I feel like the Astral Wall that T1 put up was not in their favor. Like they're already like past that wall. Like they could have put it a bit tighter so that the gap is closed more.
This is a close game.
I mean, this is getting spicy.
This map looked like it was not going to be entertaining. Then it is suddenly so close at the end.
Oh, the same play. Well, he has no idea. They just did that.
That's their space creator too. How do they create space without the neon? They should run it down.
Oh, big pickups by Tex.
Jonah P just ulted too.
Love it.
Spike
Look at this
down.
spray.
He's peeking with like 1 HP too, hit by that fatal.
He's feeling it now.
It's so hard to clear text when you have no utility.
Oh, yeah. Go for the ace, baby. Come on, give it to him. They want to give it to him. They want to.
Do you ult here for the clip, Tarik, or what?
No. Definitely don't ult because that's...
Wait!
The counter ace! That would be even better. No, you can't ult in a match. But in ranked, if we go for a TikTok clip, 100% pop those
100%.
knives. Right click from as far as you can.
Yep.
Updraft
Secure
dash.
the clip. 500k views. Easy.
That might be the adaptation there, giving Tex the op to take out Sire early before he can get in a position to exec. That might be the adaptation that actually wins him this map.
Yeah.
So where do you put him now to get Saya then?
I think you'd actually do the same thing again. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's not like T1 have been doing A execs through art. They haven't been doing like large B execs that have been too troubling for
Saya
him.
has his ult, and I think he's about to run it down Link. What do you think? You think they give him a smoke, he runs it down Link as a fake? Come on, I want to see it.
Through the Gravwell and Alarm Bot? I
Yes.
This is a hell of a call, Sean.
Yes.
This is a hell of a call.
It looks that way.
This is like a
It
T1
really does
type
look
strat.
that way.
Okay, never mind. They're coming back from A. Oh, I would have loved to see that.
I don't think it would have pulled that much, though, unless he got kills. Like, if he got, like, 1 kill and survived.
Oh, that hit him.
Close.
Yeah, it was through the wall.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, no, it was a leg shot.
Yeah.
Prediction skills
Come
from
on.
Sean after having
Come on.
scrimmed for a year.
Give him
Are
the
gonna
smoke
be
Link.
insane.
Give him the smoke Link. Oh, they're all grouping up with him.
I mean, I feel like you don't get
Cypher's
credit for
like
it here unless it's an A fake.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally. Got the turret.
Oh my.
There's no one here, mate.
Texas still on A main.
Oh my God! Wow. Gets that?
And Net is like, oh my God, that's Saya.
Munchkin could be nasty here on some kind of lurk timing too. Surely the guard's weaponry is just good enough to clear this, though.
This is tough, man. They have no control of anything. It's just gonna have to be frag out.
Ooh, that's a good flash.
Yeah,
And that's what it's gonna be.
you're right, Josh.
Wow.
Don't say it yet, Bob. Maybe not.
Oh my God.
He knows exactly where he is now, though.
Is there a second ping? Oh!
There is. He knows he's off. That actually helps so much.
He has to stick.
He does. He does have to stick. It's done. It's done. Nice try. Yo, that second pick actually helps so
Whoa.
much.
Second
It
ping.
guaranteed that he's off right
Yeah.
there in the moment that he needed to know.
That's crazy. The
Dude,
Cypher
nerf
update.
Cypher, bro. This is a joke, man. Give Jen her
Come on,
third
man.
smoke back.
The dude had a 20% pick rate in challenges.
How on earth did they manage to turn that around, though? I feel like those stinger kills at the end came out of nowhere
Yeah,
from
this,
Zeta.
they should not. They should not. Yeah.
He's just playing right below heaven for the jump out.
Yeah, Zeta and Munchkin were both bunched up in B Link and then just flashed through the smoke and mowed him down. Oh my God, this is a game.
On our hands, some would
How's-
say.
How's the money looking like? Both teams, basically, they lose this one. It's going to be rough to force OT. So
Saya's
this is
opping on Neon.
Yeah.
potentially the must-win round.
Why on earth would you have Saya up on Neon when your execs have just been so good with him at the front?
It's very strange.
What does like a slide peek look like with it on?
Oh my God, that's so bold. Because if you miss, you're just dead. You're 100% dead.
Insane.
You're just in the open when you're off, just sitting there.
Never even seen anyone try it.
I think they've done a bit of a toss here, giving Saya the op.
Hello?
Don't shoot the turret. Don't shoot the turret.
There.
So trying to hide the op there.
Yeah.
Ooh, big fight.
That's so bad.
Trade trips are down on the flank though, so one of these players has to stay back, watch the flank, but the guard isn't even going to flank. It's gonna
They're
be a
just
good
speeding
retake.
up.
No ults though for the post. It's a big 4-on-4. Yeah, look at this. Saya's playing the post from long with the op.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This is a super hard retake with
3
this plant.
backhaul though.
There.
This plant with an op at long though.
Yeah, the op can't do that much. Bomb gets smoked. He's kind of screwed.
Valen has 1 star in backside. What? How did they win
what?
both of those?
Was that a flash peek in spawn? I don't even know, but
I think they just swung from too many places.
damn.
It's actually too tough to clear backhaul once you lose this many players.
Oh!
No,
There's no shot. There's no shot.
Oh my God.
If he won that.
That's the 1v1 for the map.
Oh, God.
That is the 1v1
That
for
is
the map.
100%.
Match
What are
The
what's
guard's
their buy
economy
like?
is just crushed.
Literally stingers.
Wow.
They have Asher ult though for a retake, KO ult, 1 off. Do they fight for A main, try to get this KO ult?
Oh my God.
Have we seen them really fight for an orb this entire half?
That's
They pushed
nuts.
up B long. They pushed up A main before.
Look at that though. They
But
just
neither
try
of those
swung
are
from 2 positions.
I think it's good initiative, though. If they sit back and let them run in, I feel like that's how
Yeah.
they lose the round.
Yeah.
I like it.
Jonah P still looking nice though. A lot of firepower
The
from
head
that
scratches
guy.
are coming in.
When's the IGL too?
In the prior timeout, Valen was talking a lot. This time, Josh Artimo must be kind of calling
Drawing up
something.
a
Yeah,
play?
He's drawing something up.
He's got the
He's
clipboard
cooking.
out.
Coming from the top bunk.
Let him cook. That would actually be sick if the coach setup was on the bunk.
Is that a hand warmer? That is a hand warmer, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Electric
yeah.
hand warmer.
Electric one.
I thought that was his mouse.
I thought for a second as well. I thought for a second as well.
T1 must be feeling good about themselves here.
Yes,
I mean,
they're smiling.
you've just got so much to be happy about. You've managed to recover the map.
They're like, they lost a 6-0 lead.
Yeah.
These guys are-
Sick bomber jacket. Yeah, I got no shame. I'm going to ask for it right now. If anyone on T1 org hears this, I want one of those bomber jackets.
You don't have any extras? I'll take a players. It's fine.
Yeah. What kind of beer do you think that is?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well.
They've somehow managed to cobble together 4
4
Bulldogs.
My
Bulldogs.
God, they called in for a loan. What is this? It's not so bad, though. For Bulldog, underrated, I would say,
I'm
right?
looking at the utility though. Yeah, definitely underrated, but no utility from Actually, most people. Jonah P just missing his nade.
The stack on B.
Net's missing one molly.
It's the passive stack on B.
Yeah, it's kind of a default setup. Text alone art.
I mean, that looks like a good read, though, right? I think they've just...
It is.
So are they flashing off the turret here? And back off from Jonah P? Looks like
Ooh,
maybe.
I think so.
yeah.
I think you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does that really
Turret gets
work?
smoked though, right? Oh, it's
I
below.
No,
Oh,
it's
I
a good
see.
spot for the turret.
Doesn't Zeta use his ult before they ever get into turret contact?
Yeah, you're 100% right.
True.
Oh shit! You're so right. Oh no.
Yeah. Like this whole
They got the
setup
smoke up in
just
time,
And the,
though.
died.
the smoke blocks
The
it.
smoke is well, the smoke being up in time is perfect because it might buy enough time, but actually they're just blitzing through it. Ooh, good damage there. Oh, they needed that one.
Oh!
Last player
Oh, it's not going to be enough. Damn.
Spike down.
2 players
B.
low.
Munchkin and Ban are so weak. Oh,
Wow, T1, are you serious?
That's crazy.
what a sick first map
my
from T1.
God, that's it's a bit of a heartbreak there.
That's
I'm not gonna
crazy.
lie, it's a bit of a heartbreak for the guard. They really had that map. That was their pick as well, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that was their pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
And they went up, what, 6-1 on that the first half?
Yeah, it was 6-0,
They were
right?
I thought it was Raps for
controlling.
sure. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
I thought this was GG. We're going 13-3 next map.
The T1 looked
so,
so good once they swapped to attack. Like, they had full control.
Yeah.
And I have to say that last round, too, I mean, multiple layers of ideas from the
Yes.
guard, but none of them worked because of the KO. Like, everything just falls apart.
I was super
Yep.
impressed by T1's attack side right there. It was night and day compared to their defense. Their defense, they looked clueless. And attack, they had...
Isn't that a bit scary, though, that they could improve their
Yes,
defense
it's
side so
terrifying.
much, and they're already at the position where they're
Yeah.
looking pretty good on that map, which is not their pick either. And I'm going to say, the thing I'm most excited for is that Zeta is actually still looking like he's a top-level player.
Yeah.
But he's
I
just
do
taken
that.
so long off. He's taken like
Yeah.
a year off the game, and he's like, no, I'm still here. Still just as good as I was before.
He was like Inno, though, as a player. He was finding stuff that other players weren't doing. I don't think he was playing like all the meta lineups. So I think that kind of work ethic, that translates over time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he was one of the best initiators
Yeah.
for such a long time. I mean, going back to when he came to NA in the first time. So, I mean, promising stuff from, I think, everybody.
That's impressive. I'm like I said, I'm pretty shocked about it. But it was a good brawl though. I feel like everyone turned up. Lots of trades, especially in those closing rounds. So
I want to see.
Props.
I want to see them play another Neon Comp on Fracture. I want to see just pure chaos, just run it down.
more chaos
Sire
though.
player.
Arguably, like it was kind of slow, right?
Some
the
parts of
pace
it
was
were,
kind of
yeah.
slow, but
Yeah.
they did have the potential to speed it up. So they knew what they were doing with it.
Fracture defense though, with a Neon, you're going to be playing way faster than Sire was on defensive Pearl. So
Yeah.
I think that could be even more chaos.
You're calling the Neon pick already?
I think it would be fun.
Yeah, no, I think we're all excited to see what happens on Fracture, but we're going to head to a break here, and as we come back, we've got the second map coming up, so stay tuned.
Welcome back, guys. We just saw, the first map of T1, the guard going T1's way.
Yeah.
And I want to do a little
big.
check-in with, the little storylines that we had. Saya going up against his former team.
He dominated.
Carpe coming from Overwatch for the first time.
The guard winning this
Nah.
event. Who said that? Whoa. Who said that?
They can still win.
We
They
got
can
two
still win.
maps potentially still.
Okay,
We
okay.
got 2 maps.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ludwig was on the T1 hype train.
He was.
Genuinely, he thought that
Yeah.
he was T1 pilled.
Yes,
He
he
was?
is on T1. I'm still rooting for my Sentinel boys. I believe in them.
No bias.
It doesn't matter if they're practicing or not, really. It just comes
How are
down
you
to
getting onto the Sentinels topic in a T1 guard game,
Sorry,
Tarik?
I'm sorry. I'm not a analysis desk. I usually just spitball wherever. But looking at map 2, we've got Fracture, and talking about map 1 actually, as we pull up the stats of it instead. Who was popping off actually? Who is the frag leader here? We've got
Valen?
Valen and
Valorant.
Zeta, 22 and 21. Damn.
I think that Tex and Saya both put up really good performances, though. Like overall.
Yeah,
Sure.
Lots of
think-
impact.
Yeah.
I think Saya didn't really have a good idea of what he wanted to do on the defense side, and Tex was playing with a bit more freedom maybe than Saya was when he played for the guard. But I don't think that it was like a flop from either of those guys on their new teams. It seemed pretty good.
I think honestly, like the reason why the guard lost that game is some of the A-holds. No, like,
Yeah.
the Trent Valen A-holds.
Yeah, I would agree.
I thought Tex had a really good game. I was surprised to only see him at what was that, like 1919?
1919, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he'd be on the top of the scoreboard, but then I thought about it. I don't think he was around for a lot of those hits at A.
He's at the wrong site.
Yeah.
Jonah P was just playing so passive in sewers that he was never in position to help either.
True.
Yeah.
Fracture up next. I
Yeah.
mean, we're talking a lot about how T1 potentially has the potential to, steamroll with the aim, Sean.
Yeah. I mean, they look like the better aimers in this matchup. I'm not going to lie. I thought strategically they were way behind in the first half, but they look on par there too. So this is going to be a really hard series for the guard from this point on. I have to heavily favor T1.
Are you counting them out or?
Yeah, just send them home. You're the boss. You're the boss, dude.
No, we can't send them home yet.
No?
We need it. We don't have any filler teams. I mean, we were thinking about doing a Sentinels G2 show match with all the stuff going on recently.
Well, we got
but we're
TSM later too, so
That's true. We do have
that's a
that
filler
big
team right
rivalry
there.
coming up.
I heard, dude, I was listening to your stream when you invited Toast, and you're like, yeah, team dropped out.
Yeah, team dropped out. I was
And he
trying
got
to
all
texting him.
excited, and you're like, no, I'm just kidding.
No,
one
he got
dropped out.
nervous for a second because he thought I was being serious. I could sense the nerves. He's like, oh wait, no, I don't think we can actually.
I thought you were serious. I'm like, wait, I'm working this event. Which team's not going?
No, everyone's here.
Yeah.
It's great, but I don't know. I think this might be the classic. You win your maps, your opponent's map pick. Like I see that happen all the time. I feel
Yeah,
where like
that happens all the time.
yeah, like you'll pick a map, other team wins it, and then you win theirs, and then it's just third map coin flip.
Yeah. I'm really interested to see what Carpe ends up playing on this map, because I've got a big focus on him. It's our first time seeing him play actually any match in Valorant.
Yep.
He's a pretty legendary player from Overwatch. I mean, of the 3 players on T1 that had prior careers in Overwatch,
Yep.
he's by far and away the best player.
Do they play together, by the way, or no?
No, they haven't played together on the
Okay.
same team.
It's
Actually,
what, it's
Carpe
Munchkin and Sai?
Carpe and Munchkin did play together a long time ago.
Very
But
long
that's
ago.
like way long ago.
How old
years
are these
and years and
guys?
years ago.
'Cause,
Yeah.
like, you know
That's a good
you know
question.
their ages on this team? I'm not too sure personally. No, by the way, I'm putting you guys on the spot.
24,
Like
27.
rough age estimates. Because like have they been pro for like 8+ years? Like are they like at that status, or is it like?
Carpe's been pro in Overwatch since like 2016. He's been a
Oh,
very
okay,
good
so
player.
he's been
Yeah, he's
yes,
older.
he's been pro for a
Yeah.
while.
He's older.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
What if he's
Munchkin's
like
been-
16?
No,
He's
actually,
like
Munchkin,
6 years. It's not even
He's
Yeah.
like 16 still.
Munchkin's been around for a long time as well, but he never hit the same heights at all. And Saya like transitioned to Valorant way earlier than obviously Carpe has. or
Carpe's
anything.
the most accomplished though.
Yeah. But in recent years, he's just been kind of overtaken by other up-and-coming players. You know,
How would you guys
he's on his
approach?
10s arc.
Oh. How would you guys approach like a
Wow.
Approach
That is
what?
spicy.
approach like bringing a new player in like random like first match experience? Like, are you guys forcing him on one role, one agent, one sort of thing? Like, not necessarily trying to flex his ability too much and really just get the fundamentals down, or what? Like, how's your approach to that? How would it be?
Like you mean bringing in one player and
he's
like just no
completely
practice?
New. Yeah, completely. Well, not no practice.
Oh, okay, you're
but, like,
practicing. Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, here's what the old guy did. You're doing all this stuff.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I
no.
think you want to cater to them, though, right?
Yeah,
I think
you
you
cater a
generally
little
want to cater to them because if you're getting that guy, you're getting him for a reason. So
Yes.
hopefully it is to fill the person's role previously, unless someone else in the team is taking that spot up.
Yeah.
Then it's okay.
I also like it too because they bring ideas from their past teams.
Yes.
So they bring stuff to the team that you previously weren't doing. So even if you have like role overlap, they have a lot of fresh ideas that they bring. So I think it changes the complexity of the team massively, even one player.
Yeah. Also, I hate when a player comes onto a team and they're not being utilized properly in the sense that they're doing completely different things, right? Like, I feel like that's totally pointless. Like, you're bringing this guy onto the team because you think he's good, and the reason he's good is because of what he does. And then if he's not doing that stuff, then why are we bringing him on at all?
I feel like some of that's irrelevant for Carpe, though, because he doesn't have, like, a long history in Valorant of, like, stuff that he's done very well. They're really just taking a chance on him because he's been great in another game.
And that's why I asked that question, though, is like to try to figure out potentially what he's going to do next time. Is he going to play a more recon initiator? Like
I would say that
again?
he played quite like role-oriented, supportive in that game. He wasn't getting involved in many fights. He was mostly just throwing the util they needed to set up Saya.
Yeah.
He is like a kind of aim god player. You know, you'd expect him to have.
I didn't see any like insane haunts or anything thrown.
No.
What do we got here?
Yeah, so he's Breach.
And he's playing Breach here, yeah. So
double controller, Viper.
Okay. All right, so, I mean, from T1...
No Breach?
I like this comp. I think the T1 comp is interesting. You got the double flash. You got Saya out there as well.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard, you know, optic neon type comp.
Yeah, but I think that's going to really play to Saya's strengths, and I think that they're going to get more aggressive on the defense than they did on Pearl.
Yeah.
It's the guards comp that's interesting.
Viper's kind of annoying, I feel, on this map.
Yeah.
Like, annoying to deal with.
It is annoying, but I think the Neon's kind of a counter to the
I'm gonna swap
Viper.
out with Lud.
But I think that the Fade is a counter to the Neon. Like, I don't like playing the Neon against the Fade because the Prowlers come through the door, they stop all your timing hits in A main.
Yeah.
I think the Prowler's just a hard counter to Neon because she's way ahead, the Prowler bites her, no one can trade, it's a nightmare. So
Literal nightmare.
Yeah.
How you doing, Lud?
Doing terrible.
Oh,
man.
Oh, how was 10? Or
Dude, let me show you a few pictures of my B-roll. You tell me.
Oh my God.
Look at this guy.
Oh my God.
Look at that guy. I'm pelted.
It's real pain.
Oh, I have like 12 different welts on my body that just become huge bruises.
Yeah.
I can't sit in
I
certain
can't wait to see
positions.
that video. I'm gonna love it.
You need like a double to do this kind of stuff, you know?
I will say,
Actually, right?
I'm not at that level yet. I'm
I
not
ain't,
at that level.
I ain't no snitch, you know? I'm not going to step up.
No, I do everything Jackie Chan style. I do my own stunts. We'll see. We'll see when that video comes out.
You ever met like a fan that's your doppelganger?
That like looks like me?
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I'm just a fucking white guy with nice hair, so like half the world looks like me. There's probably people in chat being like, yeah, Sean looks like him. Next time, hey, we're going to do one more. You get in there. Game 1 was crazy, though.
That was a sick game. Were you able to watch any?
Yeah, I was watching. I was showering. I just had it on in the shower.
Yeah, apparently there's a shower here, so like...
There's
No
a shower
towels.
With a,
No
there's a
towels
shower with
be
a
warned.
TV, or you just bring your phone in the shower?
I bring my phone in the shower. Do you not?
No,
I
what are you
might, start a
talking
new,
about?
I might start a new life here.
Wait.
This is insane. There's a
Have you
shower?
never brought your phone in the shower?
No, never.
In your life?
No.
He's like, that's the one thing
me neither.
I refuse to absolutely do.
Me neither. That's weird. Anyway, game 2.
All right, let's see here. We got the A main control from T1.
That is a nasty B site if you're trying to go into it with the
This
Killjoy.
Fade, Trent is taking a risky fight here.
Oh, my boy Trent, if you can hear me, back up now.
Oh.
Okay, my bad.
What?
Play your game, bro.
Spike
Why are you talking
down
shit on Trent, bro?
Don't let me
He hits his
interfere.
shots.
My bad. Play your game, and don't let me interfere. Smokes are down though. They're gonna have to reset though. It's tough. Tough life.
And they just rotate. They keep the Killjoy utility. They still have good info on B.
Trent is putting in work this round.
He's not scared.
And these smokes are going to dissipate soon, and then Munchkin's got nothing.
Bring them down.
They have the neon wall. They don't even have the neon wall.
Oh, it's just a brawl. Damn, Saya was 15 HP in both of those engagements, by the way.
How is the Frenzy getting those kills?
From that distance.
Oh, no.
This gun is
That's not the
a lottery
challenge.
ticket.
That is not the challenge.
That keeps paying.
Okay, net with a classic.
Look, I don't know a lot about this game, but I don't feel like that should be a T1 win.
Yes.
That's kind of wild from Saya. He was doing crazy stuff like that, though, in map 1. He's just a really good player.
Ooh.
He's on for it, actually. I think he will expect Dish as he walks in, potentially.
Oh, look at that knife. That knife goes up towards Dish. There's no way that Munchkin gets cleared here, right?
Time's low. Got to speed up a little bit.
So hard.
Turret's got your back. You run in. I'll go. Watch your. Nice try. Good flash.
Look at
very
that!
nice.
Look at that Viper wall over there on B. That's kind of insane. So imagine going arcade. You have to pass it through twice. Third time going into the site, and then the crosses the B site for the retake.
Yeah.
That's actually insane.
That is. Good pickup on that.
It's a really good Viper wall. We're gonna see a lot of that probably this half.
Zed is the kind of player that just makes other people around him play better. Like the util that he throws and gets his teammates to play off makes everyone around him look like they're better than they are. Yeah, I swear that's what happened on Cloud9 as well.
Yeah, that's usually why I play with Lud too. He makes me look like I'm insane.
Yeah,
for different reasons. Insane.
That's my contrast.
His support.
Yeah, this one is because like well done util. Me, I bot frag my way to a Tarik victory.
Everyone needs one. Every team needs a player like that.
Every team needs a bot frag support.
Everyone. So I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong here, but the main storyline for me going into the whole weekend is like the tier 2 teams. Is that what you call them, by the way? Everyone's been calling them that. Feels kind of
you guys call these guys tier 2?
Yeah,
I mean,
they literally are, right?
To be tier 1 at this point because they're new rosters as well.
Because I guess
like
the franchise teams are the tier 1 teams, right?
I feel like they even tier 1? We don't know. Like, arguably, they might not be.
Yeah.
I think like literally
rosters are new.
By like objectivity they are, right?
Yes.
Just not based off skill.
Yeah. You got to give them the tier 1 status.
I mean, I would call like the Guard and TSM like Ascension teams, right? They're like they're actually up at the top of tier 2 to the point where they'd be fighting to be an Ascension.
Yep.
You'd expect anyway, based on the rosters.
And I imagine through the year the question will be like, what is the gap between Ascension and like franchise teams?
Yeah. And I can tell you now, the top Ascension teams will be better than the bottom franchise teams.
Dude, I was speculating this actually yesterday.
That will happen, I think.
So in CS, Tarik, the move-up teams always get bodied, right? Like the team that moved up from Premier
they
and
would
stuff,
always
they would always
get
get bodied. I think the move-up teams in this game are going to be insane.
Yeah.
I think they're going to be like competing for, like, I wouldn't say like competing for like the best team in the world, but they're going to be like top teams the next year.
What's giving you that feeling in this game? Like what makes you feel like that?
Because I think the teams that get moved up are often like grinders in this game, and I think the experience level was kind of flattened at the start of this game on like CS, and those move up teams in CS often didn't have the experience and they couldn't compete.
Right there.
I just think like there's so much skill.
There's
in this
so much
game.
talent.
There's so much talent in this
players
game.
in every corner.
It's
There's
actually
so
insane.
many players. People are saying Ascension's going to be more hype than the main league.
It could be. It could be.
How does he get that kill? That was incredible.
That was on a flash boombot as well. They flashed the boombot, so the boombot didn't even hit it. And this is Valen moving his way over, changing the Viper wall, changing the Viper setup.
Oh! Wow, nice pickups.
Last player standing.
Trent is looking so clean.
Just won them this round.
He's locking down B site.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, A site.
He was doing that also in map 1. It's just that he couldn't get as involved in a lot of the defensive fights. But whenever he was taking aim drills, he was doing well with them.
I thought they would be prowling through the door, but instead they're boom
way.
to the door.
He
uses that ult
No.
there. No
way.
That's
It's hindsight, but I would have never done that.
I respect it.
yeah.
That's bold.
Personally, I'd be a little bit mad at my Brim for using his ult in this KJ meta.
If I saw him take it out, I'd be like, stop.
Stop.
But if he hits it, it's the moment we talk about for the rest of the weekend.
Munchkin's the IGL that rules with an iron fist. If you try and talk shit about that to him, he'll just shut you down immediately.
Yeah. Also, you can never say that. If you did say that while he's doing it.
His next game plan, you're the entry. You say anything bad.
First idea always goes in Valorant. It's too chaotic. You have to go with the first idea. Just has to.
Yeah, I do think there's like a quickness, like a speed that matters.
Yeah.
As opposed to best idea.
I don't know if we've got the tech, but if we did ever do a listen-in, I think that'd be super interesting as well, because these comms do get crazy, especially in the mix of it.
I heard
you
from
speak Korean?
The birdies were
I'm down to learn.
Yeah.
I'm down to learn.
The birdies were chirping, and we got listen-in tech for the show match. I know that.
Yeah. We got listen in tech. Yeah, you guys want to do a listen in this round, next round?
I think it's only for the show match, isn't it?
No. We got listen in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just kidding. Yeah, it's only for the show match. I thought we had that tech. What do you want,
Maybe we can get it changed up and add it into the matches.
We'll get
as well,
it Sunday.
that'd be
I think you gotta pre-approve it with the teams. You know?
Teams, that might be a
Yeah,
problem.
I guess we aren't thinking about how like they care about hiding their
we're
strategies.
Just doing content. We're just creators.
Yeah.
We're just creator brain.
I don't know. Like, what are they trying to do? Win or something? It's a Ludwig Tarik Invitational.
Net might be able to win this round still.
Oh, clean. Oh, that would have been so sick.
That actually makes it
Winnable.
so doable, except the banner's been able to get behind into tower now. All that Killjoy utility's gone.
Oh, this is winnable right here. Jonah P gets 2.
Come on, Jonah, show me something.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they might have hit the range on that break.
And they know where ban is.
That molly.
Nice.
Well done.
What a recovery from the guard. They lost 2 players to Zeta instantly and just turned that around 3v5.
I like the ang he took. Just off-anged in the middle of the open.
That's really proactive though too, because Net's been just tethered by his Killjoy utility the whole series so far. And that's the first time he's actually pushed out defensively. But he found the perfect time. Pretty sick.
All right, as a layman, as the plat on the couch, as that bitch, what is the main difference between like high level ranked and then like actual pro matches? Is it just sweatier?
So much difference.
It's so
I gotta
different.
say, it's the biggest difference.
It's actually so different.
Just the actual pace of the game is way like you can see how the round is start in a ranked game. Did you ever see a round start like this? Even in Radiant, like these guys are they're so critical about the util they use to take the site, the way they enter the site, the execute, the post plant, the protocols. The
You're allowed to say this
crossfires.
because you're good and I'm a shitter. But would it piss you off if you go up against a team who has this level of game plan? Because it's so slow, sweaty, and thought out. And
in ranked?
Yeah.
It would, and I get mad when it happens because this is not how we play ranked. This is not in ranked spirit. If you're not running it down like the rest of us, you're not one of us.
If you use the lineups, even in the upper tiers of Radiant, I feel like people will chirp at you. They do not like that.
Good to know gold mentality never dies.
By the way, this was just like a fast B-pop, right?
Player
Yeah.
standing.
They just literally walked up and did a side execute.
Yeah, just a pretty classic like optic execute.
Yeah, the
into
optic
B.
one, right?
Yeah, but they gotta go way better weaponry and execute the retake quite nicely. This now becomes really difficult though for T1 to get in here because the guard have got their Brim ult, they've got Fade ult for retakes. They can deny the plant, they can retake as well.
Think about planting in the B site
It's
versus
tough.
those Viper mollies, the paint shells, the Brim molly, the Fade Eye, the Killjoy molly, the Nano Swarms.
Oh my
everywhere.
god,
Like,
when you break it down like that,
literally,
there's
there's so much stuff to get you off of the plant in the B site, and then the retake Viper wall is there too. Like, it's just ridiculous. How do you get the spike down at B? So yeah, they're gonna go back to A now.
Now they get the wall on A as well.
Yeah, they moved it.
And that could be annoying. I think he's probably going to toss a molly off the start. Nope, no molly. Dodge the dagger.
I don't think you play close with this Neon.
Wow, look at that formation. Oh, did not expect him so close. Tough life. 5v3. Is there a way we can throw this?
They did last time.
Let's do it again. Make it spicy.
I think you take it slow. You get Munchkin this ult this round. You maybe even get an orb on ban.
Trent's going to clutch. Let Trent cook.
Let him work.
Let him work. He gets 2 here. I'm not worried about it.
Playing slow like this and baiting peeks out of Jonah or Trent.
Trent gets 1,
It's a
pops
great
his
way of playing.
Fade ult.
If they give aim
detects
duels,
3 more,
yeah,
it's over.
Is he gonna pop Fatal? You think? No, right?
I think if he gets the first kill, he's popping.
Jonah
it.
could ult here as they're coming in.
Oh.
That would be sick.
Oh my god. Oh my
There's
god.
one. There's one.
Trent's
Fatal.
ulting. Trent's
YOLO.
ulting. Trent's gonna ult.
He's got his suppressed cell. Oh, man.
Was that guy from Drop? It was,
Yeah,
right?
it was drop.
Man, who's watching my drop, bro?
That was nice.
He was suppressed for so long.
Yeah.
It was a good Brim ult to separate it too.
We haven't really talked about this, but Ban is just playing whatever the hell his team needs him to play. This guy was a Jet main last season, and now he's been playing Astra and then Killjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that as well. I love seeing the versatility in players. Can't relate. When they go from duelist to sentinel or to controller.
Hey, me and you both, we're the same.
Raze main and Jet main over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, Ludwig's playing Raze?
Yeah, his stats go crazy.
Yeah?
Literally.
Don't hype him up, bro.
The
Okay,
double satchel
dude.
king?
Nah, I actually use my satchels offensively. I don't understand satchels for movement.
The offensive satchel.
What would you rather have, 3 grenades or 1? Think about it.
Ooh.
All right, and
That's a good
they're
point.
tiny grenades, but they still they do something.
Hurt.
Like big to me. Dude,
Great timing from Ban.
I actually think Raze might be right behind Killjoy, like strongest agent in the game.
Like
What do you
S tier
think?
agent?
Yeah.
I don't know. You guys said Killjoy, and I was surprised to hear it. You rate Killjoy that high?
I mean,
well, nothing breaks the lockdown
Yeah,
anymore.
now that the
like, it's
lockdown can't be
insane.
broken, her ult is just wild.
Yeah.
Just guaranteed like control of
Wait,
that
wait, wait. What
part.
is this update? It can't be broken?
Well, it can. It has 200 HP though. So it's like-
200?
It has 200
Yes.
HP, and they nerfed the damage that other things do to it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
you can't kill it with the breach. Boom, boom, boom. Aftershock.
You can break it with like a good KO molly. It has to like be
Like a
really
raise
good
It has to
nade.
be
molly.
centered, right?
Raise
Or a
nade kills it.
Yeah.
And I think a Phoenix molly actually kills it.
Phoenix Molly?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Does it raise ult kill it?
Yes.
it
Yeah.
does, yeah.
Raise ult will kill it, and like a Brim ult will kill it.
Silva will kill it on 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
on
a lot of
3
things
hits.
kill it.
No,
Sounds
but
like still.
you have to sacrifice an ult
Sure,
for it.
yeah.
And
yeah.
then it's util based.
Yeah.
The utils that do kill it, you
And I
gotta
mean-
line up them.
You gotta like raise ult into their team to take down the ult as well.
Yeah.
You can't just do some lineup like through the wall with the breach.
Yeah.
Talking about
Homing
breach as
missile.
well, that's the big thing that the Guard are not putting into their comp. They don't have the breach here on Fracture,
That's true.
and that's
It's hurting them because it's giving up A main so early. Like, look, I mean, every round T1 just walks in A main.
And I think on the attack side too, you're going to see Tex struggle a lot more because he only has one piece of initiator utility. He only has Prowler or Haunt to try and take space there.
I think they'll play a different game though on attack side because they're gonna use this Viper Wall to deny info. Probably at
Yeah, they'll be
B-side
playing a
and stuff.
very slow game.
Yeah, so they'll be like very lurky. What is this?
What is...
That's like the preset lockdown for this hit.
Yeah, he's just straight up prepared.
He's gonna.
You almost
really-
think they're going B knowing that... Oh, wow, that's so early.
That is very, very
Holy.
early.
Do you like that or no? I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
But that's kind of
There goes the
useful
Brimble.
that the Brimble got taken out so quick. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is beneficial for the Guard. Okay.
Huh?
Down B.
I don't understand what the Guard were even doing there anyway because they're about to get detained.
One enemy
That seems
remaining.
like a terrible idea actually in hindsight. With the opposite Killjoy ult in effect, like why would they do that?
Because even if they take the fight there
Yeah.
at Jenny, they're just getting detained.
Yeah.
Are they just trying to kill everybody as they come into
They're
sight?
trying to catch kills beforehand, I guess.
But
Well, I don't know
like,
what the timer was on
more
it,
kills than they would lose?
Yeah, is it just like a game of hope where you hope they're not because they expect you to not be there clearing
Yeah.
it, and then you get maybe 1 or 2?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was
like
bold.
the teams probably haven't developed all of their like protocols and reactions to the unkillable Killjoy ults yet. Because that's quite a recent change.
True.
And like previously, whenever you played Fracture, Killjoy was just useless here because
Yeah, it was
One-
actually so useless.
one breach aftershock and it's just dead.
Yeah,
And Breach was
yeah.
played every single time because they're going to have a KJ.
Well, same on Haven. You couldn't even do a lockdown without a
Yeah.
breach being able to break it. It was
Yeah.
impossible. Literally impossible.
Literally revive the agent.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a weird one from the Guard.
I have a question. So hypothetically, if the attacker Killjoy ulted underneath and then Net ulted on top of that at Gen, and then they Brim ulted Net's ult, would it kill the one below the team?
I'm not sure
Killjoy
because
ult?
it would do only a third of the damage because it's a friendly
I think it would be
ult.
enough though, right?
Would a Brim ult take
the
down your
start?
own team's Killjoy ult?
Like,
Does
does
a
the
Brim ult-
duration? It's up for a while.
Does a Brim ult do 600 damage? Honestly, I have no idea. It's just
I have no
you're
idea.
way too in the nerd weeds
Yeah, you
there,
did,
Sean.
but I love your nerdy brain.
Maybe that's what they were
I have
going for
no
there. He
idea.
just expected the Killjoy ult and just never came.
But then you'd use it as a reaction, wouldn't you?
yeah,
Because
I don't
the
know.
attacking lockdown came afterwards.
That would be really smart though, to put it on top of theirs
Yes.
after they place it.
That's why I'm like, would that work? I don't know if it would work actually.
I feel like they don't know either, actually. I feel like this is some next gen shit.
Yeah, I think you're going way high level. I think they just fucked
I
up.
think we just went way too high level. But that would be like a really cool reaction to see, to place it above.
Oh, that timing.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Saya!
This round was sick.
It's like constant turnarounds. Holy, well, okay, cool. T1 round, there you go.
Munchkin's just in his iPad there, almost getting himself collapsed.
Ooh, change of pace fast round, KO ult. That's how you don't have to worry about the Prowlers, you don't have to worry about the Boom Bot, all this Viper tech.
That big round that happened earlier, though, where there was a lot of ults being exchanged, they only really used Net's lockdown for a lot of the T1 ults. So they got themselves like a big ult advantage for this round coming up.
Right,
I don't
in the
think that was
sense that
the
they
idea,
used
though.
1 ult for 2.
Yeah, 1 ult for, I think there was even 3, was it? Because they used lockdown, they used Brim ult, and then...
I don't
No,
remember the
I guess
third.
it was 2, yeah.
But it's still a
Oh,
win,
I
right?
like this. Viper KJ playing opposite sites for the Null Command.
Why is no one playing Chamber again? Little bro didn't hear about the update. We just got chat pulled up on our screen here so we can see what you guys are saying. as well.
Little bro.
Little bro's been, dude. No, I had someone in my rank game actually. Like, I don't know what happened, but he just came back for the new episode, and like he's playing on Split, and he's playing Chamber, and he's like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, what happened to Chamber? Why are we on Split?
Why are we on Split?
Why are we on Split? What happened? What year is it?
Zed's ult here will completely screw Tex because he's in a great position to just pop his ult when the side hit comes through, but he's not going to be able to use it if Zed just...
Yeah, for those in chat though, they're playing the Viper and the Killjoy are playing opposite sites for this null command because their util will go down if they're too close to the KO ult. So they're playing as far away from their own util as possible.
Oh, they're... Oh.
These aim jewels are ruining the guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Trent should have had a couple there.
Big
Wow.
pickup. KO.
30 seconds left.
Albeit.
Ooh, good
It's gonna be a hard
timing there.
res though.
It's a really good timing.
Tex is
You
going to have
should
his
res
ult
him.
back.
The rezzing.
Oh no, not the Rosa.
Executed.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Damn. That's a good orb to have there.
That was great positioning from the guard players when the hit came through. They dodged everything that T1 were going for. They just ran rings around him.
All right, dumb question, because mostly what I watch is ranked. But like when I watch, like one of my favorite streamers is Tarik, and he's doing bad. He like has this thing called an op crutch.
Yeah.
Why does nobody use that gun?
Oh, yeah, Sire player will do the same thing. Don't worry.
Okay,
He'll
you
pull
think?
that- yeah, he did that.
But
a
like,
couple of
why
times
not
in
now?
Apple.
Like, why is it?
It's a lot harder in pro play. Like you just don't get the shots, right, Tarik? Like I'm sure you. It's even the same
I've
as like
experienced
CS.
it a little bit in those, one-off tournaments I play. Like utils, there's so much util flying at you,
Yeah.
but I do think it's still very, very viable.
It's very viable, yeah.
But I mean,
still
who's
get away
gonna
with it.
who's gonna pick it up, right? There's no Jet, there's no Chamber, there's no one really with like a
Right,
get
there's
out
not
of jail
an
free
agent
card.
specialized for it.
Yeah, I mean, Sire player's gonna try and run away, but your legs only go so fast.
I want the steel Killjoy op back in my life. Oh, okay.
I think he did something. Didn't he?
Yeah, he does. I think he did some, yeah.
Ban is impressing me more than Carpe if we're going to talk about newer players to T1.
This is a really scary B-lurk.
He is finding good timings, and his aim has been pretty
This is
great.
everybody's so ready. This lurk timing is so misleading, I feel. Because there's always someone prepared for that.
I run into that in ranked a lot.
I just call stream snipe. Over here, what are you going to say?
He hears me through the walls.
Still stream sniper.
Whoa, this Viper ult to retake.
Oh, what is that? Is that a good ult?
No, I don't think so.
Right?
I say no.
I feel like you're almost helping them because you have to come out of your own
I
smoke.
really don't understand what that is.
That might be some new tech, I guess.
What is happening in this
Welcome
game?
to Valorant.
Why did everyone just use
Jesus.
ults? I feel like
Gameplay.
everyone just used ults, but no one could capitalize on them.
I don't.
No.
Did they do anything? Did anyone die?
Gentleman's agreement.
The Viper,
just
yeah. The
everyone
Viper
wastes
ult
ults.
is not helping. The Brim ult did not help. This does not look good. Somehow the guard will win this round, though. As I said that.
One enemy.
Oh,
remaining.
yeah, the classic running gun. We love that mechanic. Yep. Somehow they won that round. Those ults were so good. I'm not even kidding. It was so good. That Viper ult out of spawn.
Dude, I don't get
in his face.
The Brim ult that you
to
can't
touch
peek off
nobody.
of.
I
The
don't
breach ult
understand
into
that.
the Viper ult. Like, what was happening right there?
What was...
I think they had an agreement. I think the coaches were like, "Hey, let's use all our ults this round. Let's just have a clean gun game."
Ults are cringe.
I don't even understand what Valen was trying to do,
I don't
though, with his
know.
ult. Like, normally
Maybe
you're
he
going
thought
to
he
use...
had bomb. It must be something like that, right? I don't know
Oh,
why he
maybe.
would. Don't know why he would.
Did they have bomb?
I don't know. That's the only reason I could see him doing that. Otherwise, I see no. Unless it was a misclick.
Yeah,
but it would be hard to miss.
here's
It
what
was
I
down.
Here's what I can tell you. He won the fucking round. So
That's what I'm saying. That's
What do you
why I
gotta
think that
say?
they're sick ults.
the Valen ult is something going to be used in pro play for the next like 10 years.
So they knife arcade early, realize no one's
If
there.
it's dumb, but it works, then is it really dumb?
Ooh. Guard has that fake pressure right now on Tree. They smoked. You can see they're actually getting respect from Ban. Ban is super late on his lurk now, and this raise is definitely killing him. They lose a side, but they're going to retake it.
Oh, the timing.
Oh.
Old.
Neon stop.
Cooling down. Prepare for hellfire.
Bring them down.
Smart. Love the offensive satchel.
Carpe with some big impact.
player standing.
Come on, Trent.
That's pretty big from Carpet. That's the first time I've really seen him like have
In a
round-winning impact in the series so far.
The switch.
I like
That was
his
a
aim.
nice 2K.
That's a really good angle, just because when someone swings that corner, you know they're looking side or top side.
Oh!
What is this, like a
This is
fade,
nice.
fade to the screen?
Yeah.
That's nice.
End of Evangelion last episode. Why is Killjoy, and maybe this is just me perceiving it incorrectly, the lurk agent? It seems like on both teams I've seen the Killjoy lurk more than most others. Is that just...
Yeah, her utility doesn't really give her great options for getting involved in the team fight. You're not going to put down a turret in the middle of the fight or anything.
Right.
So you also have to stay within range of it.
Yeah, and generally speaking, if you're on the attack side, you're going to be using your utility to hold a flank.
Yeah, the nanoswarms are really good in post plants.
You end up being in good positions to just get lurks off. It's not like you always have to be lurking, though.
Right, but of all agents to lurk, you want someone who's not going to be an entry and who doesn't have the most useful util.
Yeah, sometimes you'll have your smokes player be the lurker, though, as well.
Oh.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
You get this res off. Easy.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Oh, nice shot. It's not going to be enough. He's got a molly for the bomb as well. But wait, does he have the lineup? The geometry? Geography?
Line up, Larry.
Oh, what a blast pack. That blast pack.
Not even close.
Does it?
Never mind. That's perfect. Just kidding.
Oh
Gotcha. Was there a gap there?
Yeah, there looks. But
I
you know
don't think
what?
he could stand on that. Damn.
He just didn't.
This guy knows his
It would
stuff.
spread under him.
I'm not going to
Holy
doubt Munchkin.
smokes.
I bet that covers everything.
What a
Yeah, I
half.
don't think he could even stand there.
What a half.
I
That
love
was
when-
definitely much more back and forth than map 1.
I love when Razes toss
Yeah.
satchels like that to prevent peaks.
Yeah, it's
That
like-
was something Austin did really good at A main. When people would start challenging him, he would just drop
here.
a satchel at the corner.
That's what Lud was talking about earlier with his
Yeah.
offensive
I've been
satchel.
telling you,
The
offensive satchels.
It makes people not
Yeah.
peek into you.
Look, guys. Look, my rank does not reflect my immortal brain. It's because I have iron
Yes.
aim, but
Iron aim.
Immortal brains.
brain,
So-
even out the plat.
yeah,
Blends into a plat.
kind of blends into a nice plat.
That molly was timed, I think, exactly when Tex was trying to get half as well. So he really didn't want to get off it because he thought he could just grab half and then off the spike.
Right.
Pretty rough. I think the attack side, though, from T1 has ended up playing out pretty similarly to the first map, where it's
Yeah.
been pretty competent.
I think
But
they're going to have a lot of planned aggressions
they
right now.
should have a lot
Yeah.
of aggression on their defense, which we
100%.
didn't see on Pearl.
And I think the Neon
Well, they have
pushing
to.
Arcade could be a huge problem for Killjoy lockdowns. Like, their comp can contest the underpass pretty
Yes.
well, I think. I think it's going to be hard to get true value with the Killjoy lockdown once they come into it. And I'm curious to see what the guard calls on that round.
I think the guard are intelligent enough, though, not to just
Exactly.
path to
No,
underpass.
they're not going to do that. But that's why I want to know what do they call? Do they lock down from dropping around like that? Do they actually...
I'm not as big on this Viper wall. I don't know if this is going to be the guard's default, but it actually doesn't deny very much info and like threaten the lurk into Arcade.
Yeah, it's more like...
is
It's
that?
purely for smokes.
It's more like
Oh,
we can
it's-
hit
yeah,
B
oh.
at any time, even
Yeah.
if we use 3 Brim smokes off rip at A.
But
I
I,
don't
think
like
the
it either.
advantage is really when you run the Viper is to threaten that you're going somewhere else on the map and like deny info, which just doesn't
Yeah.
really do that well. I
So
guess
you-
it does if they're playing passive over towards Journey.
So you asked about the Killjoy lurk earlier. I think in this half, we might see the Killjoy not lurk as much because Viper has, like, global abilities. She could drop that wall and pop it anywhere. And
They
those
overextended so hard, by the way.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
That was way... They got
Yes.
their kill and they got greedy.
No, that was way too greedy.
I mean, you were right. You called out that they're going to do some aggression on the defensive side.
But also they were contacting up first, right? They waited until they got first kill on
enemy
Tex, and then they exploded. Which the problem with that is that you don't know where the attackers are. If you do aggression straight off the rip, you know exactly where the attackers can be because there's only so many places they can go in the first 2 seconds.
Right.
If you wait longer, there's more potential places that the attackers could be.
Did they flash that wall when they peeked that?
What, when they peeked into spawn?
Yeah.
No. Saya just wide swung, and the guys were tucked into really
Yeah.
nice positions.
Do you know how, like, you get the visual when people are blind, Tarik? Like, they have the yellow stuff over their head? I think you can see that if you jump
Stay
out of A
focused.
main. Like, the person over the box.
Oh, you can see the animation above, so you know they're there.
So yeah. So
Yeah.
then you just spam them. Yeah. It's pretty wild. It's a good eye.
Sean, you got some nerdy tech.
Yeah. I'm ashamed a little bit.
You're ashamed?
You shouldn't be. I think it's hype.
I want you like to play a game with me
Dropping
where
spike.
you like I play and you just like coach me through every round and every moment. Like you're just telling me exactly what to do throughout the entire round, and I just listen.
You want to actually just be an AI.
Exactly.
Controlled by
I
Sean.
just literally
You sound
run
like
around and shoot.
Ratatouille, but for Valorant. He's sitting on your head, tugging at your hairs.
You say go left, I go left. So they've got an orb and a pickup. Not too shabby already.
We got a game, guys.
On our hands too.
Yeah. Sheesh. Such a good matchup, huh?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Why are you surprised?
I think I didn't understand how close going into this, like, Ascension teams were to franchise teams.
Right.
And I specifically was a big believer in T1, mostly because of how sweaty they've been in the day leading up to this event compared to every other team. Like, the guard was goofing and gaffing with me, shooting paintballs, fucking around. And T1 was like, no, we're not doing that. And then they just scrimmed and, like, practiced all day yesterday. Yeah, like,
yesterday.
all day yesterday.
Wow, that's dope.
Yeah.
And then today they were here bright and early, like 9 a.m. sharp.
Dude.
Sentinels rolls up at like 10, like half asleep.
rose up at 10.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, there's one team that's taking this the most seriously, like socially, and that seems to be T1.
I think the reason for that, though, is that they're so new. I mean, this team
No,
is
dude,
not
that's like a
got a lot to
region
prove.
thing. I'm telling you,
I think
at
so.
Champions,
just Korean work ethic
yes.
kind of thing.
I don't know. Like, we saw EDG one morning, and I looked at the scrim schedule. I think they had scrims at like 9 a.m., and they were scrimming at like 10 p.m.
What?
Just like everyone in that region just grinds. They just have...
Is this to the point where it's like not even productive when you do that much?
I don't know.
I mean, even if you're having breaks, like
I think it's discipline, right? I think NA probably lacks
true.
discipline because NA showed up and the
True.
first thing it said, I won't leak the org. Oh, wow.
Good
That's
answer.
what? The first thing NA says when I show up, they said, really? A 10 a.m. match?
true. They're like, Tarik, like, really, man?
It's like, it's 10 a.m. People get up for work at 8. What do you want? You get to play video games. It's not so bad.
I like the early matches. I don't know. I feel like get up early and
Is he pushing this gen smoke?
Yeah, that's so proactive.
That is.
They're all spawn, though, and they're super aware. Munchkin's holding this.
I feel like this always gets cleared, but I like the even more aggression here.
I think he's going to hit
And
good
it might-
timing.
yes, it
he's
might
hitting
actually catch
really
them.
good timing.
Oh, it's going to be so
Oh
good.
my God, his
you need to
timing's
live.
great.
Jonah P, if you can hear me up there, make sure you live, buddy. Just hold on for a little longer.
You got
Oh
it, Jonah.
my
Jonah's
God.
dead. Jonah's dead.
Now, fight! Wow. Look at that.
Well played.
That's actually so sad for them because he did actually catch the perfect timing on that.
T1 have been losing a couple of like advantage situations on Fracture so far. That round, they actually had quite a nice set play with the aggression towards Tree. They have the double stun, they have the aftershock comes through. Like, it looks good. They've just copied the Optics playbook and they got some kills out.
Does that happen a lot? Are people biting a lot of other people's shit?
Oh, all the time.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best way to do it, honestly, right? Just take what
100%.
they have.
Yeah.
Sean was talking to the guards head coach today about how he used to steal his strats in CS.
Yeah. I have no shame.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel, man.
Yeah.
It's already been made.
Yeah, there's no IP, I guess, that's sacred.
Yeah.
My homework,
It's just
make it
people
look a
trying to
little
win.
different. No, I'm going to make it look exactly the same.
Yeah, why am I?
I'm just going to win with it. I got the better players on my team, you know?
You're not even trying to hide it.
Oh, whoa.
Wow. That's offensive and defensive satchels.
Yeah,
legendary.
Both worlds.
I mean, so far a great T side from the guard.
Yeah, changing it up a lot too. They're doing the classic AB. Ooh.
I'm surprised they're being able to get so much map control for free.
Right here.
Because they're really not playing that slowly. They're actually playing with quite a bit of pace.
Right.
And it feels like their comp should not be able to do that. Because they only have Fate. They don't have Breach, they don't have stuns, they don't have flashes. I mean, they're literally just bulldozing their way into sight with Ray's Boombot Prowler utility.
I mean, they shouldn't have. They overheated on pistol, and they shouldn't have won that bonus. This is the first true gun round test, I think.
Yeah.
I would imagine T1 can control lobby. Like you said, no breach. They have a neon that can control a lobby.
Yeah, but
they have a lot of pieces that can fight here.
I feel like the problem, though, is because the Guard have won so many of these rounds, they're ahead in big ults. Right? The Fade ult, the Brim ult.
Look
and
at this.
Zeta's only one orb away.
They just faked the tree push, the same one they just did. So they dropped the smoke, the breach was over there, he's faking it. So right now, the Guard has no info. They think they're push tree, but they're not. So they're rolling to A.
They don't have info on arcade.
Oh,
The
dude,
turret
this is such a good call out of Valen.
They're totally offside.
Everyone's blocked off, but that's okay.
A hold from Munchkin is super late.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh,
Spike down.
need to trade this. Someone Texas the guy.
Player standing.
Got traded back though. Damn, that's tough.
What the hell?
You can get this kill in Killjoy.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
doable.
It's on.
The spike is so far away, isn't it?
It's a whole minute though.
Yeah, it's kind of tough for Munchkin, right? Because he can reposition anywhere, really. If enough time passes, he's got to kind of be wary about it all.
Yeah, but is there really a chance that Valen's gone all the way to halls? I just don't think that's likely.
Yeah,
he gets somewhat
he's also cornered
close.
up
He
too.
orbs, snags that spike, runs the B.
Yeah, the
No
orb's got to come
way.
into play, right?
Yeah.
You would imagine.
There's no way.
You just drop an orb.
Oh, no way. Wow.
That guy's calling the
Such a
strats?
big round.
That guy's calling the strats?
Well, tell me, what'd you hate about it? You hate that he peeked? You hate that he swung?
I hate that I called strats and I couldn't do that. Like, that was insane.
That was nice. That was nice. You got to give it to him. That was very clean. I don't know. Munchkin's peak. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I don't get what the
Arguably-
timing was.
Yeah, arguably, you know, he doesn't go for it, but it was just like, it's just a 50-50, really.
I mean,
The thing is that he doesn't know where Munchkin is.
Yeah.
That's like the benefit that he has. He can be literally anywhere.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know in Valorant. I feel like peeking into people like that is good.
Yeah, peeker's advantage, right?
Yeah.
So that's why it's kind of, it's on land though.
So maybe it's not as good.
It's not as much of an advantage, yeah.
This is a big north side crunch from T1. They've just given up all the rest of the map. And the Guard is still playing real quick. That is a nice Nano Swarm, though, to keep out the reaction. You would never see that in the chamber meta.
I kind of love how they play T-side. It is fun to watch in terms of the speed.
Yeah, I like the lockdown like in the hit. So you know any fast retake can't happen. Ooh. Oh, they know tour arcade now.
Oh, the Stingers are disgusting.
Enemy down.
Yeah, Stingers are Call of Duty guns.
Someone in the dev team needs to take that gun out.
It's
What's
like a
that,
classic
make it stronger?
MP5.
No.
Placing alarm
Can
box.
Ban win this? He has.
He could lock down the site right now. That
But it doesn't stretch far enough into B
No.
main. And there's no
Too late
time
now.
now.
Too late.
good Nano Swarms on
Last player
spike.
standing.
Nice try.
Damn.
Nice
They pulled
try on
away
an
with
eco
it.
round.
Yeah. They are 0 for on
Last player
defense
standing.
side.
Yeah.
They are, yeah.
Even though they've had some good opportunities.
Right.
It's 12-7, right? Did it update?
No, 11-7. 11-7.
Okay.
Catch up, little bro. Yo, by the way, Sean, what the hell is on your watch?
Oh, what?
Do you
What
see this?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what's on his watch?
Wait.
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 Tell the people. Tell the people at home.
Yo,
Tell the people at home what's on his watch.
I thought
Tell the people at
I thought
home.
that was a
that's
requirement.
so
They told me.
sick.
Yo,
and I'm
they
not
told
even memeing.
You
Yo.
like it? Can the camera see it?
Can we get a zoom in on that somehow? Is that possible? Camera, can we get a zoom in on his
Look,
watch?
I think it's real
What?
quick for Tarik fans around the world to know what that is. But yeah, it's
Wait.
a passcode now.
Wait,
Oh.
now it's your passcode. What are you doing?
That's
I don't know.
it's
Is the
Tarik.
technology
It's
there?
Tarik.
Where
Let
am
me
I trying
get
to
a
fake
zoom
this?
in.
He's got
You're
Tarik
just
on
showing
the
your
watch.
passcode
dude.
again.
God damn it, dude. I don't know how to work this thing. I just did this.
Look at that. Oh my God. Sean,
I
you're
mean,
getting
looking
erased.
Great, looking
They
great.
told me if I wanted to get hired here, I had to show respect to my boss. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is actually is part of the contract
That's-
to get paid.
Kind of weird, though, that you chose Tarik rather than Lud. No?
No, well, Lud got the name in the front, so like we've given
There's
him a
wins and
lot.
losses. There's trade-offs.
Right.
Yeah, he got the Sean watch. I got the first name. You didn't even fight for the first name.
I know.
Tarik and Ludwig also sounds bad. People are talking about that off stream.
I don't think anyone was talking about that actually.
It was Tens and Trent. Tens and Trent had a chat about it for a while.
I don't want to show you until later, but Bren actually got a tattoo of Tarik on his back.
No?
Yeah.
There is that tattoo
Yeah,
place right down the street.
Yeah, it's crazy.
hey,
It's a really bad tat as well.
I love it. That's perfect.
Yeah.
My Vandalversary Classic loser gets a tattoo the winner's face.
Yo, chill.
Now you seem nervous, though. You seem nervous now.
No, I'm not even nervous,
I'm only
dude.
flat,
I just don't
bro.
think,
Why
like,
being weird?
I don't know. I don't know if
Being weird about it.
Oh my god.
Yo, we're about to have to start making predictions, and the loser is gonna have to wear something in that prop room.
You love the prop room.
I love that prop room so much.
I gotta check out the prop room. We got like Valorant props or no?
Oh yeah.
There's
There's,
like
there's actually a
everything there.
Valorant prop from your org in there.
Ooh, okay.
Take this.
All right, Saya.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready.
So it's just a slow default from the guard.
Yeah, I think a good mix-up, right? They went fast. Kind of a bummer they lost Trent off rip, but
Saya capitalize on it.
Sai is a really good player.
He is. He's very good.
How'd they get past this turret? Isn't the turret top box holding drop? Oh. Wow.
Wait.
That.
How do you even see him?
Yeah, I mean,
Fire
Valorant just getting crunched from both sides.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That's
Nobody
a Rosa.
close.
That's a Rosa.
It gets space, all right?
Yeah, that's what I say. And then
Way to make some space, and
Everybody on T1 coming from the same place. If the guard realize this, they can set up for some weird post-line positions.
Jonah one off of ult.
right.
Yeah, I mean, Net's in quite a nice spot here.
Ooh,
That's tough.
actually you can still play inside.
You wait like 3 seconds and then molly. You got a nice
one
molly.
kill ult. Oh my god.
Oh, really tried. I think maybe just a second late on the molly, right? Because they
Dude,
got through too fast.
Tex can blast pack someone off the spike here.
he's got an nade.
enemy remaining.
Oh
it's
my
so
gosh.
Dude, what a paint shell.
They did so well
Here
this
comes
round.
the blast pack.
Yeah.
Yep, you're
Great
right.
call.
You're right. You're right.
Offensive blast packs, gentlemen.
Oh my god.
Welcome
just
to
wasted the
2023.
time. They've
so
won
well
already.
Done. So well done.
God damn,
That's
this attack
textbook.
side has been sick from the guard.
That's real textbook.
I actually don't really think that T1 have been that bad at playing this map either.
Textbook.
I mean, I
what
think
you
it's
did
a good call that, you know, all 5 coming from the same location made it a lot easier for a 3v5.
That was not what I was going for, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah.
Oh, textbook's your pun?
Textbook.
That's great. That's great. You don't miss.
I don't.
I think this is where you really see the strength of Valen's calling. He's just anticipating this defensive aggression and reacting around it so well.
Let him cook.
Like, here it is again. Neck feeds them the info that they're doing a north side crunch, and they react into B immediately. And it's a fake this time, too. They're faking the B react.
Wow.
They pulled that so good.
They even smoked the same place with the Viper wall.
Dude, it's so good.
I even feel like the fake, like the B execute, if they had done it, would have worked because they had so much space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now they have even more on A.
This is a tough retake.
Okay.
That'll help.
Is that a good investment?
I think
mean,
so.
yeah, I
Like
think
not
so.
only one's inside.
Buys time, but I don't know.
This is a good ult, though, from Valen, too. It allows them to cross into the site. And
I'm not a fan of that challenge. It's the only place you can fight.
Spike planted.
Everyone's crossing.
That is like
so
an
fair.
ego fight, but
Yeah.
if you win it, you know, I'm not gonna say shit.
True.
oh, my God, this is so dangerous from Jonah.
Oh, he's out. He's out. He's out.
Jonah's just like in a spot where just do whatever you can, man.
Yeah.
If
just
he
fight
can
for
get
your
back
life.
inside the ult, wow.
Oh my god.
Dodge that. What? Wait, did he invest his breach ult for that one guy?
Yeah.
Last round, dude.
Yeah, but like
He could have used it for the pit.
Yeah, he killed that guy in the
Sure.
Last
ideally
player
kill him and use it for the pit.
This
Surprised.
is it. This is it.
Yeah, that's
One
huge.
enemy
That's huge.
remaining.
We're going map 3. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Attack
Wow.
the
Guard.
That was
a
an
half.
amazing T side.
Yeah, that was
Stepping
so good.
up.
7-0, 8-0, 8-0?
Jesus.
8-0, right?
Didn't lose a single
Yeah,
round.
5-7. They did
Yeah,
not
they
lose a single round.
Didn't lose one round.
Holy
And
smokes.
a few of those rounds as well, they had player disadvantages. They won like
Yeah.
3v5, something like that.
That was
Some other situations that they had to clutch.
That was super impressive. They
Yeah.
busted out like a lot of styles. They slowed it down. They did fast shots. They did fakes.
I
I
feel
told you guys. I
NA's
told you
back.
guys we play flawless on attack. He's like, I've been
Yeah.
telling you guys. That's exactly what he's telling the team right now.
Everyone
Don't
was
doubt me.
expecting.
Don't ever doubt me.
Everyone was expecting Valen and Trent to get into a tier 1 team, and I feel like tournaments like this are just them proving that they should have been picked up.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good point. I think I was super surprised Trent didn't make it.
Yeah, but I also think Valen too, because you had like
Yeah.
a core of a team that was doing really well,
Yeah.
and a guy that, like you said earlier, is calling the strats and can frag really hard too.
I guess it's just hard. There's 5 IGL slots.
Yeah, exactly. There's
in
only
NA franchising, right?
Yeah. Unless you want to go over to Europe.
Yeah.
And just start calling strats for them. God knows, some of those teams need it.
Maybe we can snag Valen if we're lucky. Did he walk out
I
already?
mean, I told Trent.
Before they
Nice
prep for map
job.
3?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sure in between
Trent's
maps
down.
is too sweaty, right?
Yeah.
That seems a bit...
Trent's down.
Is it a
Right
bad
now?
time to ask?
I talked to him before the series.
Valen's
For,
gonna
like,
grab
after
you
the
for like
series,
1 minute? Is it possible?
Oh, shit.
Nice, let's go.
All
Let's
right,
go.
all right.
The GOAT IGL right there.
Actually, the
Stepping
best
up.
IGL I've ever seen.
Snag right here.
Right here,
yeah.
you got a little mic.
We got you on the
this is the
center.
mic. Let's go.
Yeah. To
Is that
Herman
mic
Miller.
right in there?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Swag out.
Yo, what's going on your attack side?
Holy.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? 8-0, bro? You don't miss?
Oh, of course not.
Wait,
Wait, we're talking about Fracture?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Fracture attack. Is
You guys
pretty easy.
turned. That was their
Yeah.
map pick too. That's why
Yeah.
we're surprised.
We
like,
traded map picks. Bro.
I know.
How
That's
did we lose on Pro?
Classic.
Can you tell me how we lost on Pro?
Dude, that was a crazy game.
We couldn't hold shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You
was
guys were
tough,
up
man.
so
That
big.
was
We
tough.
thought you guys were going to run away with it.
Yeah, we
no,
thought it was gonna be like a
me
13-3.
too. Trust me, I thought so.
What happened in the second part of the first half?
The
Of
second part.
Yeah,
of
you guys
the
were up
first half?
6-1 on Pearl, and then they kind of just clawed back.
He's trying to talk about the bad stuff.
Yeah.
He's asking when
I don't
it all
remember.
went wrong.
That's all a blur.
I thought
Throw
it
it
was
out.
like you guys had the read in the game, and then maybe you started overthinking it a little bit. I'm not sure because they didn't adjust so much, but then, yeah, I don't know. They just clawed back in like naturally. It felt like they didn't really change too much in their game. But
Yeah.
All you got to say is just be like, yo, I'm not IGL. I game plan like 6 rounds. I don't know what my team was doing after that.
yeah, I got a 6 at that point.
I told my team, guys, you guys can take the rest.
They
Just
didn't show
default.
up.
Just default.
They didn't show up.
6-1.
No, but I don't know. I just think, we were playing them well at the beginning, but
Yeah.
the micro comms and stuff like that fell off, I think.
Yeah.
We started overthinking stuff.
Yeah.
But
Is it fun playing against Saya?
of course. He's an animal,
yeah.
bro. Every time I peek him, I just can't kill him for some reason.
It's because
like
you're going
a little
easy
bit-
on him mentally.
little
you know?
bit of love
Yeah,
there.
You got to
still.
think about him as an enemy, not a friend.
Of course.
What
Look at him, bro. I'm watching him highlight reel.
I know.
Get me out of here.
What do you
Yeah.
think about this team, like playing against them versus like the NA teams you scrim against? More aggressive,
Their
or-
utility's insane.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, yeah, like when we were playing on Pearl, I've never been flushed out of that pit angle, like on A, harder than them. Like the
Yeah.
pop flashes into there were insane.
Yeah, they had
and,
us
like,
at play
all
there.
their stun lineups, yeah.
The stuns
Their
were sick.
util is just like next level.
You guys have no info on them, right? Like we don't know anything. Like have you guys scrimmed them much or not really?
we were until we found out they were playing the tournament, and
Right.
then we were like, let's chill.
let's not play them anymore.
Yeah.
So you guys had maybe a little bit, but
A
still
little bit.
Even
Yeah,
then,
they got
it's
info on us
kinda-
too, so.
Yeah, they got stuff on you guys. It's
For
fair
sure.
play.
Well, hey, don't want to keep you. Get
sure.
back in there.
Yeah.
Figure out your 8-0 game plan again.
Hell yeah. Good luck in map
Good
3,
luck, man.
What was map 3 again? Oh, Ascent.
Map 3's Ascent.
bad.
Yeah,
Ascent.
you're
No,
good.
we'll build
Appreciate
that to
you,
the
man.
guard. We'll build that to the guard. Don't fuck around my equipment, bro. 8-0. Okay, does an IGL ever say, guys, this round let's just default play for picks?
Yeah, they do.
Do
yeah.
they?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a call.
in-
It's a viable call.
In an actual game, like an actual pro match?
Yeah, but I mean, normally there'd be a bit more like to it, right? It'd be like,
Yeah, maybe like
let's
a
default and take this area, or like let's default and try
Right.
and
Yeah.
work a pick. Like,
Let's try to end somewhere. Like let's default, but plan to end A and maybe
It depends
like plan
how many
for this
voices you have on your
aggression.
team.
Yeah.
Like I think like your Optic team in CS could do that. But
Yeah.
like certain like younger teams.
People got to fill in the holes at that point
Yeah.
too. Like when you're defaulting in a certain area, like
Yeah.
yo, they might do this over here. So people
Yeah.
need to like keep talking. It can't just be
Yes.
full default. But yeah, no, I think Ascent's gonna be juicy, and we're excited for it. We'll head to a break, and we'll see you guys in a little bit.
I need a coffee.
In gaming, latency can shift fortunes in seconds, or even in mere fractions of one. The time it takes for a signal to go from mouse click to monitor can make all the difference. That's why ASUS ROG is introducing the world's first RLA-compatible ecosystem, which measures and optimizes your system latency. Get an RLA-enabled ecosystem from ASUS ROG so your hits don't turn into misses. Because in gaming, milliseconds matter.
I know you see.
Oh shit, we're back, we're back, we're back.
We're back.
What a performance from the guard closing that second map out. I'm happy we're going to map 3, honestly,
Yeah.
all things considered.
I think Ascent's a banger too. I love seeing Ascent matches.
Notice how this dude's rocking the Gucci and the Balenciaga right now?
The thing is that...
Are you flexing on everybody here right now?
I
got it, he's got it like
blood
that.
below his clothing right now is wearing something.
I'm wearing the Twitch badge.
Yo! Are you allowed to do that?
What do you mean? What do you think it's in my contract what I'm allowed to wear?
I mean, you do have a Twitch tattoo,
Bro,
right? Where's
yeah.
Your,
Here's the thing. I think they'll be all right.
Oh,
I think they'll be all right.
It's pretty
Yeah,
fire, low
that's actually kind of sick.
What?
You guys know why he got that, right? Wait, you got that from that, what was it from?
The charity stream.
Oh, yeah, it was a charity stream.
Yeah.
Oh, they pick your tattoo, though.
Yeah,
and
let them
they
pick my
Twitch.
tattoo.
Is it like a gremlin eating the Twitch logo?
Okay, that's my fucking cat, bro.
Oh, it's your cat.
The gremlin.
Okay,
that's my cat.
My beats.
That's my cat.
No, that's a really cute cat. No, that's,
You went from gremlin to cute cat?
That's so cute.
So you
That
thought the
cat's-
gremlin was cute?
Yeah, I was like, that's the cutest gremlin I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Actual
Just called out your cat like that.
To be fair, she looks like an alien, so I don't blame you too much.
Wait, is it supposed to be Coots?
That's Coots. What do you mean supposed to be, bro? Oh, now my tattoo's getting dogged on.
Coots
right
is
below
actually
all the
adorable.
Oh, I'm
I
getting
met
made fun
her-
of for my tattoo at my own
I
event.
met her last night. She's like I don't know why, but it looks like a bald. Her face is like a bald baby. To
Yeah,
me.
she does look bald for sure. She's got bald vibes. Am I hearing something? Oh, these guys.
No.
Yeah, it's just people chilling
Tex
in the
and
background.
Sai are 2 point men for this match.
Okay, going into the next map, though, I think both of these guys are going to be playing Jet, right? Like, I think almost everyone's going to just be playing Jet, KO, and probably Sova now in the new meta.
Yeah, because you
on
want the
this map.
shocks to break all the KJ stuff, potentially trips.
Yeah.
The
So
shocks are
KJ's
super important.
back is what I'm hearing.
Oh, KJ's
from
back
this.
big time, yeah.
KJ's back and not leaving.
In the qualifier tournament for challenges that was played this last couple of weeks,
Right.
she was the most picked Asian
Yeah.
Okay.
out of everybody. So
Let's
yeah,
put it
she's
this way.
properly back.
Her maps that she wouldn't have been picked on were Bind and Breeze.
Yeah.
And they're gone now. So
Yeah.
she can potentially be played on all the maps, although Cypher might be preferred on Split.
Yeah, and even that's
Like,
arguable. I think.
Yeah, even that's arguable.
And
Like,
honestly,
she's
people
still
might play
really
both
good
on Split.
Yeah, she's still really good on Split. That's why I think, just like Raze, I think Raze can be played on all those maps too.
Yeah. I'm excited to see Saya Tex on Jet, though. If they do end up playing the Jet head-to-head, I want to see a good old-fashioned Jet diff to end the game.
Yeah.
Get the rivalry
I
going.
want to see Sai back on Jet too.
Yeah.
He makes some plays. Dude. He's wild. He just pushes.
Are you thinking about the dash clutch on Haven where
Yes,
he dashed
yes.
in and
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the Haven.
There's
Sprayed
no
them
way you
both
guys think of
down.
the same clip like that. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, it was just a nasty
Yeah.
clip.
Sick.
Synergistic on that couch. Me and you, we got synergy. I'm thinking a word. What word? All right, 1, 2, 3.
Twitch.
Pikachu. What the fuck, dude? God, I hate sharing a couch with you.
I like that Tarik's brain just goes to whatever he can see. I mean, he's literally got a Pikachu.
I don't know. I'm trying
To be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what we saw, but fair.
What's your prediction for this map?
Oh, you want to do some Preds?
Yeah,
now?
let's do some Preds.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
don't like calling them that because Preds could be like Predator.
Yeah.
Like, Preds makes me nervous.
Let's. When would you ever be saying, "Yo,
Dude, I caught
yo,
let's do some Preds.
Hey, boys, let's do some Predator."
You're hanging out with Chris Hansen, and Chris is like, yeah, I caught a couple of Preds last week. It was crazy, bro. Nah, but I'm good at smoke. Whatever Chris Hansen does in his free time, I don't know.
So predictions.
Yeah, what's your Preds?
I'm going the guard.
The guard?
Yeah.
All right.
Anticlimactic third map. I think they take it pretty easy.
Wow.
How about you?
Well, look, I said T1 would win the tournament this morning, and I don't want to go back on it. I think you might be right, but I'm locking in T1 still.
There's a lower bracket. They could do that.
True.
Yeah, they could bounce back, but
Yeah.
for your sake, hopefully they don't get knocked out.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah.
I think I've got the guard going as well. I'm on the NA train right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's so difficult to pred against them actually. But I think if there was any way that T1 were going to win this, it would be off the back of Saya, for sure.
Yeah, like turning up.
Yeah, like actually just hitting the jet diff. He's so good in these. No, he's playing Neon on us. No, Guard are going to win.
They're
The
playing
Guard
Neon
are
on
going
us.
to win, and it's going to be 13-0 to the Guard.
Jesus.
Well, okay. Explain why they might have chose this and why you're so mad about it.
I don't know why they might have chosen it.
Neon.
Well, the Neon was super successful at like getting entry, taking space.
Yeah.
6 first bloods is nothing to scoff at, right?
So there are a lot of cool trap plays you can do with Neon. I think when I was like studying Cloud9 for LCQ, they ran like a Neon comp, I'm pretty sure, with a KO and a Killjoy maybe. Like they did like weird trap plays off of the alarm bot with stuns and
If Saya can
flashes.
take a main control as well, you can use your wall into A in a way that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But you still need a flasher with you. So
You can wall to hit the switch at B. I
Yeah.
think you can use. It's
Yeah, maybe.
possible.
maybe.
Yeah,
But
this is gonna
to
be
me,
interesting.
all you do is you try to save. Oh well, actually, they're running Omen, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in the previous meta, you'd try to use like your pull from the Fade or your pull from Astra or something when the Neon Wall went up so that they can't scale off it. But you actually don't have many of those tools.
No.
I mean, you might end up just trying to use Dart after the wall comes through or use Blind from the Omen. I don't know.
I like how they quote-unquote nerfed the Omen one ways, and here we are on the patch with those nerfs, and we get 2 Omens on.
Yeah, that's kind of strange, right? So Omen's not getting ruled out with those nerfs, but
No,
arguably
yeah.
they're
You can still
pretty hefty.
No, you can still do them all. Actually, like
Oh, you can still do the one-ways?
Yeah,
You can't,
yeah,
you can't do
actually-
the one-way at Cat.
Wasn't that the
Yeah,
purpose
you
of it, though?
can.
That you can't?
What, the
No,
tree
yeah,
one?
I literally just. I mean, man, you gotta sub to my YouTube channel or something, bro. Like,
You haven't seen the video? Let me see this video,
yeah,
bro.
like,
Yeah,
Like, come
actually,
on,
just
bro,
don't like
it's
talk to me until you
tires.
watch like all my videos,
Yeah.
like never again.
Like, I'm not going to go through it again, bro. Come on.
So you can do the one-way right there.
You
where-
put it on the lamp. So like instead of being able to just lodge them into the walls, you have to actually put them on things in the map. So all of them are still possible. It's just it
Okay.
requires a higher skill set.
What's your channel?
Sean Garris.
I'm gonna get like a fun name for it.
Right.
It's called Valo Tips 4.
Ooh,
Oh, good molly.
Molly off of the alarm or the turret.
That's a free sight. Thank you so much. Is the door broken already? I think it is, right?
I think it is now. Yeah. In fact, yeah.
Yeah, I think they
It's gone.
might have broken off the rip.
Oh,
Yeah, wow.
that's big.
Died for trying to check the door.
Spike down A.
That's got to be bad comms,
Yeah,
right?
that is bad comms because they knew already.
100%.
No one said it. Oh, we've seen crazier things. No, not that crazy, though.
Yeah. I would actually have not seen a crazier thing than that.
That's a big kill, too, because the Omen had his smoke regen. He could have one-wayed the door. He had his blind still for a heaven retake.
How legit is pre-breaking doors?
It's pretty big.
It's pretty big?
Yeah.
I think it is. But there's like a timer in the start of the round where you can
Yeah.
actually close it down.
You have to
Yeah,
wait
you
like
have to
a
wait
few
like
seconds.
a few.
Yeah.
So if they go for a fast A pop, like they did there, actually, it's pretty difficult.
Yeah,
to
I
do
think
it.
you
Wasn't it broken before they got in?
Yeah, it was broken, I think, before they got in, maybe.
It did seem like it was pre-broken.
So it's good to break the A one, not so much the B one.
Right, because the B one is beneficial when it's closed.
Yeah.
You can stop the mid split.
Yeah,
The-
it's
one
like
of the-
another layer of info. That
One of the
slows them
big
down.
reasons, though, that because teams used to break it just off the rip as part of their default defensive thing. You just open the door, break it. But the meta became much more of like actually challenging a main. So you don't want to you don't want to be all the way back opening the door when you could be fighting for something more important.
Yeah.
Right, because then it's a free orb. So you
Yeah,
either break
yeah.
door or like fight for orb.
It's also just info on where one player is, and if you have the balls to break that door in the early round, you probably have someone around you holding. So it's like a lot of info is given to you without seeing it or hearing it, and teams just know how to capitalize off of it.
I'm glad there's layers because I'd be so sad if I was the Riot dev and like, oh, this big gimmick's the door, and then every round is just broken.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, never mind. Stupid gimmick.
Pretty interesting Nets Nanoswarm that's deep into B main here. Because that's playing off turret contact, is it? That he
Yeah,
just popped
looks
there?
like it. It's kind of cool. Not going to come into play too much here. Oh, the areas.
This Neon's cutting distance fast.
Ooh, that's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. Oh, the first ace almost.
Remaining. 30 seconds
potential.
left.
Yeah.
Ooh, you haven't had one yet?
No, we haven't. We've had 4Ks. No ace yet.
It's also Series 1.
Yeah, yeah.
It is.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah. Early days.
Early days. You ever watch Love Island UK?
No.
Not unless it was against my will.
Yeah,
No.
me neither. That's super cringe. Yo, you guys like women? You should smoke weed later.
Why did that?
They say early days all the time.
Okay.
It's like a catchphrase in it.
Right, that might just be because I'm also from the UK.
It is.
Right.
Almost
right,
assuredly.
Right. I've heard your British slander before. I don't want to get onto this topic.
Save it for day 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
The Tarik kill. Let's go.
No, Tex. It's tragic.
It's kind of embarrassing.
I just saw Jonah P shaking his head.
Look, it does a good amount of damage, and it's kind of hard to kill, so.
It's annoying, dude. The turret's annoying.
Oh, yeah, that's free.
No more sofa.
Okay, this could end up being pretty dangerous.
And
then.
orb? No orb? Why not? Why no
Just-
orb?
He wants to get back around into a position where he can help the rest of his team more quickly.
Oh,
Trent's turning up.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
How's he managed
Drone
that?
is so good.
That's
That
such a
drone
good
is so
support
good.
smoke.
He missed it. Oh, no, he didn't.
It's a great support smoke.
What? Man.
Last player standing.
Wow, sub 3 there.
1v1
And
no
he knows
util.
exactly
Oh
where he
my
is.
god.
Oh, the jiggles. Oh, ambitious slide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Very
I
bold.
won't lie, I thought he had it. Like, I believed in Saya 3,000% more.
It's tough because like during the slide, he's got that time to shoot you, but if it works, it looks really cool. So I don't blame him.
I feel like Trent on a site is always good for 1 or 2. Like, he's so good at defending a site.
Really
Yeah,
is.
he struggled a little bit on Pearl on A,
Pearl.
but otherwise he's
Yeah.
been a demon in this match. He's
Yeah.
actually been playing so well.
Agreed.
Trent and Zeta both have been superb so far. No, why are they going to show the replay of that?
That's so Trent got like a 2K. There's so many like other good players. Like, oh, come on, production.
They're going for the memes. Let's go.
Oh, the stinger buy. What do you think? Like 60% chance they win this?
60%.
I mean, best gun in the game.
They're getting the KO ult. Run it down with these stingers.
Big split coming. These are the rounds that tend to be harder than you expect. Oh my god. Oh! Here we go with the slide. So good.
my god.
So well done.
I'm a Neon believer. Show me the ace.
Trent just getting run over by the speed of the Neon there.
He
Like
used
the
Neon
first
really
time
well.
when he peeked with the shock dart, he was way too late.
Yeah.
The Neon was already very quickly on the angle.
They don't have bomb.
That spike.
Wow.
They don't have bomb.
Wait, was
Net
Bomb down
has
that whole
spiked.
time?
Yeah.
No
It
way.
Was it down that
Big
whole
fight here.
time?
Kind of bold to peek that, right?
Yeah,
As opposed to bomb.
he should have waited for his team to maybe come around.
Yeah, I think he's overflanking there.
Yeah,
for
he had
sure.
a good chance of actually capitalizing on
Tex
it.
wins the 1v4 though.
Yeah,
easily.
It's kind of textbook.
Yep.
Okay.
As we.
Maybe he doesn't when they quad swing it.
That was actually a freaking crazy quad swing.
Is that standard? Like the crouching, like 2 men, top, like up down. What do
Two
you-
men,
when they
one on
peek?
top of another.
Yeah, what do you call
that's
that?
pretty standard. Yeah.
The lemon party.
Yeah, the lemon peak. That's what we call it.
Yeah. Let it be 3, 2, 1.
The lemon peak. And then after you turn right around.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we started doing those in Platt. We're working on those. We're working on those.
Saya used that Neon ult really well too. He got his slide in, and then when you pop the ult, you get another slide, used it again.
Be real. Are you slightly a believer in the Neon now? Like a little bit?
I mean, I always love like the util agents, but they never play out well.
Spike down B.
I think, yeah, I mean, I think I overreacted seeing it on the screen for the first time, for sure. I mean, just calling the 30-0 was
Yeah.
A bit bold.
that was a bit reactive. Yeah, I'll be real with you all.
That's fair.
But I think there's a reason that almost everyone plays Jet on this map. It's just so much more versatile.
Right. Stats don't lie.
Do they let ban op on Omen? Because he would be the opper next half. That's like the big question when you run this Neon right here. Like, who's opping next half? I wouldn't want my Neon opping. So I think the Omen with the TPs is the play.
Maybe it's not in the playbook at all. But I hope it is, though.
It's hard to not run an op on Ascent sometimes. Though.
Yeah.
It's a really strong
It has to
weapon
be an
now.
option.
Meanwhile, T1 are just stuck in the worst position here. I mean, Spike is just lost again. In no man's land at tiles. Surrounded by the guard players.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did they get into this spot? That's like a crazy...
Yeah, the guard just
30 seconds left.
playing aggro, finding picks on him.
They're opting for a save, right? There's no way.
Yeah, this was
It's chalked.
bit of filth. And that's brutal for T1 as well, after they've just got a foothold.
Oof, they're going to pinch them.
They're going for it?
10 seconds
No.
left.
Arguably, I think the guard should just save their money as well. They're on defense.
They
build the
are
bank.
kind of looking for something.
They
Oh,
are
that's
going
such a
for-
dirty angle.
Valen and Jonah can just throw their lives away here, right? I think.
Are they going to dart through this or something? What's the play here?
I don't think they have a protocol set up for this.
No?
For the T-spawn crunch?
I didn't know what the smoke was all about. I was like, why do you smoke that?
That's just like when dogs bark at each other through a fence. They don't actually want to fight.
Josh RT is going to pull up the VOD later and be like, this is what we need to do if we're in this position.
Oh, my God.
If we ever have full control of the spike.
That's 2 rounds in a row, though, right? Where they've had that kind of setup. Or not setup, but like the spike has just been isolated in a spot where T1 might have completely lost it.
And they got lucky the first time and then punished the second time.
Yeah. The guard playing pretty aggressive, actually, in terms of how they're pushing up in areas. That is a missed dart.
He missed the face dart.
Yeah, well, that's fine. He's playing a lot of Overwatch recently. He hasn't been practicing the lineups. So.
Hanzo, though, no?
Yeah.
A little different.
A little different.
They removed the bounce arrows from Hanzo in like 2017.
Damn. It's a shame. He'd be insane.
Bring him back.
The counter Killjoy. Usually they use that Killjoy on attack to split through heaven, right? I see that strat kind of common. Push them off.
People normally just do it just to like control all of mid, and then you know the other team is like retaking it or blind to the info, and then they push extremities. But they're not even like holding the extremities. They're not. I don't understand the point of that.
0 gain, actually.
Yeah.
Just back to a B pop, and 2 guys are ready for it.
They have null command, so they're probably going to pop null command and hit the site right here. But
Trent's not really in a position to use his ult, though, is
Look how smart this nanoswarm is. It's on the opposite site, so you can pop it right here. Now they're slowing down.
Double nanoswarm.
30 seconds
left. Oh my gosh.
Let's see how they
Fearless.
Oh, I think this is a mistake, though, from Net just running into mid.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn, everyone just got wiped.
Spike
CT guy needed 1, Valen needed 1 as well.
Blocking sight.
Save it.
Go, Tarik, go.
Run. Need my op, bro.
Yeah, that's
that's scary.
I know you love that, Tarik. I see you do that when you're opping.
What is it?
Just like, you know that timing of the Killjoy turret?
Oh, yeah,
So you just like have that peak for a few seconds.
What is that? Like you have like a second or 2 before it starts to shoot? Actually?
Yeah, like the activation.
Yo.
Oh, what?
Oh my God, that cam.
It's a good shot.
No interest in taking the op there as well, which makes sense based on the comp they're running, but...
Crazy to not like just back
into
into that corner, right? Just so you're not open at 2 angles.
Yeah, he did walk up, to be fair, so maybe he thought he would hear someone.
Sure. This was also like a few seconds away.
This could be the guard losing their grip on this half, though. They're not going to be in a good position if they lose this round, and they've got a bit of a shoddy buy.
This buy is trash.
I mean, they might just choose to save as well.
Half buy.
I don't know. What are they going for? No,
it's a full
they're
buy,
buying
no?
up.
Yeah.
Tech's even going for an op again.
Yeah, I guess the op maybe convinced them.
Yeah. I guess he realized he'll help Bladestorm next round anyway, so it's like...
Well, he'll be fine.
So
yeah.
the
guard
had
no matter what.
The guard had 2 people trying to stop the top mid peak there for Tex to pick with the op towards tiles, and it just got smoked off, and now they've had to reset. But it's a really weird setup. They got 3 still in mid. Jonah P can break the drone here and still bait for Net. But I just don't really see T1 exploring towards mid too much. With this comp, it's more of a exec comp, no?
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. Well
split. Damn.
Oh, he got that. Ulto.
No way.
Imagine.
1 enemy remaining.
The Stinger is so busted.
1 enemy remaining. When? Oh, Jonah got a lurk kill on mid. Okay.
That was a great hold.
He's got potential here, though. Let's see how the guard play it.
Trent has the recon. Jonah has
30
knife.
seconds left.
He's just sprint this, no?
Such a hard clutch.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's tough. Yeah, they sped up really quick. I like it.
That was so poppy. The paranoia coming through, I mean, Hunter's Fury.
It was looking good. I don't know how they recovered that, to be honest. They don't get in 2 there.
Are they not grabbing up?
Valen getting the kill with the Stinger with like the final few bullets and then resetting for another is a miracle.
Yeah, I don't know how I got 2.
That's got them straight back in the game, too. They've got a full buy now. Looking good. That was the last bullet.
Yeah. The second one is ridiculous, though. You got to say, he's just like running sideways, 3 bullets him.
It shoots so fast.
Gun's wild.
Has Jonah P got some kind of knife lineup here? He's all the way back in spawn.
Yeah, it's an unbreakable that I think lands in main.
But what's he doing it off? Contact from Tex?
I guess, yeah. They have the one way there.
Oh. Maybe he's got lineups for both sides from there. That makes sense, right?
So when we played the guard in LCQ, they had that lineup, and they're right behind that one way, there's like a planter, and if the knife goes in there, you can't even break it. So like they would throw that, and then they also have a molly lineup from where he was standing that goes in the A main entrance. Right. So like if you were to pop on A, he could molly it from spawn. So he probably knows both of those things.
Yeah, that's wild.
And
then Jonah P's still in position to watch the mid push?
Yeah.
Wait, so why can't you break it? I'm dumb.
Because it goes like behind this texture that's you can't spam.
Oh.
So like it's there and it can suppress everything in the radius.
Feels like it should get fixed, right? Because you should always be able to some degree.
There's a lot of darts that you can't break. Like if you throw a dart and it lands on a roof, and you can't shoot through the roof.
Yeah, you can't get that high.
Yeah.
Swarm grenade out.
So there isn't a rule against unbreakable darts. This double backside hold. Again, just Trent tearing people up.
Last player
standing. Net as well.
That's insane.
Meanwhile. Damn.
Wow.
They shut that down. They were set up for it too. Was
Yeah.
that just a read on the rotate? How did they end up having 4B on the flank? I guess Tex push mid?
He had the A main control that early round, like we saw. He never gave it up. And I think in the Killjoy meta, something that we did a lot was when people nest in sight like that, they do it all the time in Killjoy meta. Like two people go, you fight spawn.
Yeah.
You have to go spawn. You can't like contest the site. Otherwise, you're running into two people
So
backside.
hard when you're running
people
into
are
it.
retaking from spawn, like throwing flashes over the wall for them. It's impossible. So you have to take the fight spawn.
And then that pulls them out of that nest.
Exactly. Yeah.
Can't use that.
Jamming efficiency.
It's kind of it's kind of insane. They're just able to walk up CAD all these rounds.
That's wild from Tex. He's just sat in the middle of a smoke.
Yeah.
Has no idea where to place his crosshair and is exactly in position to kill Zeta.
He's heating up.
I guess they're okay with him walking up cat because they've held on A, right?
Oh, is he swinging here?
Oh, did it clear? What drone doing?
Oh.
Wait, he's stunned.
Why isn't he swinging?
I think it was an accidental
Saya didn't
stun.
see him.
Oh, wait, he must have saw him, right? They looked at each other.
No, he was nearsighted.
No, he was
I guess he was
blind.
barely outside of
okay.
it. He was- I thought the near side,
Oh my god.
he still would have seen him, but I guess not.
Oh my god.
T1 are getting bullied here.
They are. Isn't this supposed to be like an attack-sided comp that they got rocking here? Like, arguably with the Neon? Because I don't know how much
Yeah.
Neon's going to do on defense.
No, I don't think it's going to
You're
do
not going
much
for
on
picks,
defense.
really. You're not.
But Ascent isn't really an attack-sided map, is it?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Fair.
know. I think Neon is insanely strong on defense. After coaching under these, we play like Neons on Breeze, and they would just lock down B site with stuns because they just play these tiny choke areas.
Yeah. That's true.
And it's impossible.
Just spam the stuns in the
Yeah.
choke point.
But that wasn't what Saya was doing on Pearl, so I don't think they have a good understanding of
No.
that. Anyway.
I mean, he was playing A.
Yeah, but he wasn't stunning anything. He was
kind of just
he was
sending
just,
it.
Yeah. I mean, sending it at a fast walk.
Maybe
towards
they do have that on this map. Hopefully, because I don't see otherwise how they're going to make this possible. He can't go for picks early. It's going to have to be a side anchor.
Look at how Saya plays as well. Have you seen how high his desk is? It's like tucked under
It
his
does
armpit.
look like a kid playing, right?
Yeah. He likes to have his mouse pad like at, I don't know, clavicle height.
We got to turn the temperature down in there.
Yeah, get the AC going.
I want to peel that plastic covering off his headphones.
Oh, yeah, I just noticed it too. The satisfying feeling.
Keeps him fresh. I like how I love the aesthetic. It's just like college dorm 5v5,
Yes.
as if they're not like some of the best players in the world.
It wasn't that long ago that some of the guard players were, you know, on the come up, like in college, kind of playing.
I mean, to be clear, last year
this kind
Trent
of
was
level.
probably doing like physics in like high school, right?
Yeah, I mean, same for Valen too, right? He
I was
playing
streaming with a bunk bed in my back a couple years ago.
sports
You were in
at
like a
college.
closet, dude. You were in
Closet
like
at
You're
some
almost
point and
30.
Started from the bottom.
I remember No Shirt TV.
Come on, man. 26 still. Let
You're
me hold on
almost
to it
30.
for,
Closer to 30, bro.
I know. It's true, actually. Don't say it, chat. He's only trolling.
He's trolling. I'm actually super young and hip.
I'm just barely hip, I promise you.
I still got my No Shirt TV shirt in my closet.
Oh, yeah?
actually.
That dude. Hold on to it, man. I actually sell it now. I'm at my peak.
I'm going to sell it high
Sell it now.
series.
Sell it now.
I'm
at my peak.
Yeah, I'm going to sell it right now. Is this sell?
They moved the Killjoy setup over to A, and they've got the op there as well. It's
brutal if they go into it, but Munchkin's called a full rotate back into B main. He hasn't heard anything in B, so he's got his whole team here, and they're just going to run into the Odin.
The drone timing is perfect, by the way.
Yeah, that's brutal for T1. I guess only the Killjoy gets seen. The turret's there, so you already knew that anyway.
Oh.
It's not bad.
This knife?
Oh, he doesn't do it. He sits on it.
I'm blind. Help, 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 help. All good.
Trent
Right, how many?
Yeah.
Nine!
Oh, wow.
Trent massively
There's
missing the
no
timing.
way they got away with this. I guess it made sense for him to not use the knife because the drone just got sent out, only saw one person, right?
2 of their 3 wins are stinger buys. Makes sense.
Math adds up.
If they get this back to a 7-5 half, though,
yeah,
the guard are going to be kicking themselves and they keep letting the lead go.
Feels like Pearl.
It does at the moment, yeah.
Is the stinger too strong? Is that a discussion for us to start having?
There's no discussion.
There's no discussion. That's
Maybe it's not too strong, but it's definitely too cheap.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll tell you guys.
Yeah.
Personal experience, golden plat lobbies, not that strong. We're good. You can keep it if you're asking us.
Last player standing.
It's not that strong in golden plat.
No,
I feel like
we don't hit
running
the
and
fucking
gunning
head. You think everyone's hitting the head?
But I mean, you just run and aim at people.
What
spray.
What if they
Full
took
spray.
away the ADS burst? What if they just took it away?
I think still it's so viable. Like
I still think it's
especially on some of the
super
maps like
viable.
Pearl, like Haven.
It'd be like a decent slight nerf, you know?
It would be, but I don't think we're seeing that much ADS usage out of it, right?
No.
It's mostly just spray downs, like, or just run and gun. It would be nice to start, but I think it has to be more than that to come.
I think they need to make it a weight adjustment. So the stinger's actually really heavy, so you can only walk.
It's like an Ares type. Yeah.
You can only walk with it.
That would be big.
You're lumbering around.
What would be a fair price for it? Like 5,
Yeah,
6K?
5K.
You're gonna say 500-600 like increase. 5-6K.
Yeah, you guys seem to be super rational, level-headed about this.
Yeah. This is why the devs really appreciate our insights.
Yes. Yeah. We're doing the hard work for them.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We solved it.
Ooh, that's a good knife. I got both Jet and Sova in market.
They've still got an op here, though. You know, Tex can take contact, and then Trent could have swung in, but now Trent's worried about the other side.
So T1 should have all the info right now. The alarm bot was mid. I think they heard the turret be main. They know Sova and Jet were in market.
They're just not doing a great job, I feel, of being able to take extremity control.
Oh.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so now they're mid-B splitting with Assault. This is what you were looking for, Tarik, no?
Yeah. Some aggression.
Oh, they're going to have to destroy that, right?
But wait, we got the Thanes? Wait a minute. That ult wasn't that deep. They could definitely dodged it, but...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Skins.
He has the blind? Oh, that's
Do we do
good
a fast
too.
retake? I don't think I got anyone.
30 seconds
You don't think
left.
so?
I don't know. Oh. That one's low. This should be a T1 round unless there's a massive heroics out of Jonah P who is not pushing P this round.
I feel like they, and maybe this is low-level thoughts, swung at different times, and they could have done it together.
Yeah, I think so
As
too.
defenders retaking?
Yeah, because they literally just went one by one, and then all died.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure the guy Lane was expecting to even have a fight on his hands there.
Right,
I think
Sova.
he's just trying to get into position to then swing, and Saya was on quite an aggro angle and managed to pick him off before he was ready. But
I mean, I could see what
yeah.
Valen was thinking, but his team definitely was on the right page, right? I think he was wanting to do a fast retake.
Yes, he wanted to. No one followed up.
Yeah. Because he had the info of where that guy was from the Sova tag. Both two people, so he threw the paranoia and was ready to fast retake, but no one capitalized off of it.
a 7-5 half here is so good for T1.
Yeah.
Why are they mad at you?
No, they're not mad. They're just pushing P. They don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, you said pushing P
just lock it
casually?
in there, bro. But why do we have to bring it back up, dude?
You're 30.
Dude, I'm not 30. Don't say that, bro. They call me 30. The thing is, Sean looks the youngest here, too.
Actually.
Sean looks like he's 21, fresh, like, in his college years.
He's found the fountain of youth.
That we put the broadcast book camera on.
Oh, well.
Trent's just been done.
Hey, what was he shooting at?
They're just spamming the door, just trying to catch people as they get into the
I
site.
think you could spam the gen plant, too, with the Odin from there. So,
I mean, if they close out this 5v3, you guys made an excellent call.
Last player standing.
Another turret kill.
Like, this is an insane
All
half
of a
for
sudden,
2-1.
yeah.
Yeah.
All of a sudden.
You were saying it, 7-5. They'd be kicking themselves.
And, yeah, they've done the same thing. They've let another really good
It's just like
half
Pearl.
slip away.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's because we have to nerf the Stinger.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
lost,
that is two
audio.
that is 2 of the rounds.
It'll come back. Is it back?
I wonder if tilt is affecting this guard team.
We hear you.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't hear you guys.
Do you think tilt would be affecting them?
Did my
I mean, why are they crumbling like this? They lose a Stinger buy, they tilt a little bit, comms go down. They don't retake properly in that round.
Yeah, maybe.
They looked like the much better team in the early parts of both of those halves.
Nothing? Your broadcast, we got no audio on Tarik's headset.
Yeah,
You're sending someone.
All right.
I think
don't
it's this
know.
plug by here.
I feel like their approach for this tournament has got to be to that this is like casual match prep before Sao
wait.
Paulo.
Yeah,
It
I
would be
guess so.
weird to
You don't want to whip
take
out all
it so
the stops,
seriously.
right?
Yeah, I'm just talking about Sean's point that some tilt might be setting in, but I feel like the stakes have to be higher for it to affect you in that kind of way, no? I don't know.
I mean, I think the fact that, like, that conversation we had with Valen when he came down makes me feel like they're pretty level-headed.
Yeah.
Because after that Pearl match, like, that must have been super tilting. Like, even more so than what this
Yeah.
was. And then
I
they
feel you.
came back super hard. They had that 8-0 run. So I feel like the way I interact with the guard guys, like, they're having a good time. But maybe you're right. Like, maybe, like, still competition gets you. Ranked gets to you, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if a ranked match can tilt you, then surely...
Rank never gets to me.
You're lying.
No, I'm absolute titanium mental the whole time.
Yeah, my ass.
I've never once had a cortisol spike while playing ranked.
Yeah.
Is that right, Bob?
Bob?
Bob, yeah. Bob.
Yeah. My alt account to avoid
Let's
getting
set this up. Let's set this up. Let's get a heart monitor on you. If your BPM goes above 80, your computer turns off during ranked.
My BPM just while I'm sat doing nothing, while I'm asleep, is above 80.
Okay,
we'll
play
my
with the
cardio
numbers.
levels are
We'll make it
horrendous.
110. We'll make it 110. We'll adjust
Yeah.
the numbers a little bit here.
All I know is that Sideshow had 5 Phoenix ults yesterday on Pearl, and
We
he
nearly
got
lost.
tilted when one person took 1 orb.
Yeah, true, actually.
Literally lost it on Mimi, yelled at her. She cried. She actually cried in the land center. It was insane.
Tears, real tears.
Yeah, real tears.
Yeah.
But, I mean, what's a team if you're not all crying and, sharing emotions together? Sports
You're making
is
them stronger.
Yeah.
Sports is about emotion. If you're not making your teammates cry, I don't think you're getting the most out of them.
Yeah. I guess there's just different avenues to get there.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say mine was particularly effective. It took until round 12. Some ranked games, I have them crying by the bonus.
Yeah, I like to all chat at the start to get it flowing.
What do you guys think of making it so that in halftime, there's like you can talk to the other team like during that break?
That would be
like you have a
epic.
small break.
That'd be
where
epic.
after halftime, all chats open like on the mic.
Didn't that used to be a thing
So you
in
can talk
CS,
shit. Yeah, it was a
right.
thing in CS.
Yeah.
It was great. They took it
was
out.
heinous.
I want them to add
Why'd they take it
proximity
out? Was
chat.
it because they were too nice?
Toxic.
Yeah, way too toxic.
Yeah, it'd probably work in Valorant though for sure.
I think it'd be perfect. I would
It's a
love
good
it.
community for it.
Let's just turn on proximity chat.
Yeah, proximity chat. would be
Proximity
sick.
chat in this game.
Through the wall, yo, I know you're there, bro. Just come out.
Just peek me.
You got the lineup stuck, and then you all just pop.
Munchkin has a sheriff. on the
I've been
pistol.
seeing this on these KJs, rocking the sheriffs on pistol.
On defense, though?
You'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, on that's
Munchkin's
true.
good
On
for 2 here.
defense, it's
Crazy.
Oh my
What?
god!
Okay.
Wow.
Jesus.
That was all 5 kills with the classic.
Yeah, I was looking for 1 sheriff kill. There was none.
If you're buying a pistol on the first round, you're doing it wrong, apparently.
That one's free.
The classic is just good.
It is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
After how many nerfs? Do you remember how insane the burst used to be?
Yeah, true.
It was unreal.
Yeah, the fact that it's still good and viable now.
This team has got some really good, like, classic users, though. The Nets classic has always been very strong. One of the best in NA are getting value out of it.
It's a good knife. Should they push B off that? Of course. Munchkin was already pushing B. That's nice. They got the aggro turret on B main. They got a deep omen smoke. They cleared it. So now they can stack by A for the probably next 30 seconds.
Cover going out.
Make things wild in mid.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Clean.
Dude, Net is showing in this map why they brought him back for this year. he got a lot of shit last year for like inconsistency and having some great tournaments and some rough ones, but he's turned up here in the final map.
Yeah, I also like the fact that these guys stuck together. Like,
Yeah.
You know, there was kind of a roster mania where they could have split up. But
Yeah, they definitely could have.
Yeah.
Well, they could have at least made like more than just one move.
Exactly.
They could have, yeah, definitely rotated people around.
I think it's the right play for them to stay together. Or would you like to have seen a bigger mashup on their team?
100%. No, I think they should have stayed together, yeah, because they boot camped more than any other team last year.
They were going ham.
They were
But they were playing insane during that time, right?
Yeah. They were in like the complexity offices for like months.
Yeah, it was so cool to see. And it sucked that they kind of dropped the ball at that first event they went to, right? If I'm not mistaken.
They should get the LAN experience. You know?
Yeah.
I think that was the one where like Trent was playing like 60 or 60 hertz.
Yeah, and then we found out he's playing matches with music on, something like that.
Yeah, some crazy.
I mean, I was just hyping up net, and then he goes for like a hot hand ego peek into mid.
Caster curse.
And dies.
Yeah, but, you know, top frag gets one, right? You always get one ego peek.
They're so A-side stacked here on the defense. There's only Carpe. Brand new player, first match, has to hold down the B exec himself.
Oh, Munchkin.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved.
Oh, wow.
Good
Nice
swing.
shot, though. Good hold. Munchkin with the fast rotate. Picks up two from the side, huh?
Yeah,
CT smoke wasn't in yet. I
didn't think
he
he'd be there in time.
Yeah.
He did a good job.
Did they use a smoke on market? Is that why there was no CT smoke? I didn't
I'm
catch
not
it,
sure.
but you would want to prioritize. If you have one smoke, you want to prioritize it on CT, right?
I would say so, yeah.
And then close the door, ideally.
Close
I mean,
the door, yeah.
another thing you can do is just try to use the mollies instead. Like a lot of teams will use Killjoy mollies at market or at CT.
Yeah,
and like
exactly.
try to smoke the other one, but net was dead, right? So it's not as easy.
So this KO is throwing, I think, an unbreakable knife for A main. Pretty sure it'll land on, yep, right there. Oh my god, are they going to expect a Killjoy that has a lockdown to be playing off of this turret with a judge?
Oh, he missed the first shot. Good
trades. Yeah.
I'm glad at the top level the game plans are still hold judge up close and Odin through wall.
Yeah.
It never dies, does it?
So
have we seen a judge?
Yeah, just now.
Oh, just now? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I missed it.
Munchkin was using it.
That was the first one, I think.
Yeah.
He had that turret top box, but they droned.
Oh, great spam. That's
Might get a
so
second?
annoying.
One enemy
It really is so hard to hold on to this site if you turtle up. I noticed this as well. On Ascent, when they're retaking A and you guys are just sitting hell, sitting gen, and you're not kind of being proactive about what you're going to do, you just get run over. There's too much util, there's too much spam.
You prefer taking like aggressive angles
exactly.
tree or heaven?
Taking the fight dice to heaven, like I would prefer them doing that than just sitting hell and not really contesting as much. Because otherwise, they're just going to run in and we're just kind of sitting back and letting them do whatever they want.
I think they didn't really expect this Neon Wall to have as much impact as it did too. You saw Sire throw it out that allows them to get heaven control, and then when the wall disappears, they might have dropped into sight. The guard players in the post line don't really know where they want to be positioned.
I feel like it's super hard if you don't have the Omen one way on the door. The
Neon
Omen
kinda
one way on
good,
the
maybe.
door is
Neon
so,
kinda like
so
nice.
important.
You can still do that one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can set up like a triple crossfire from like dice, like Tarik said, because you don't have to worry about door.
Gearing up for a B split, it looks like. T1, a little bit of mid aggro.
Oh,
well done by them.
Great timing.
Starting to come down to the wire.
Yeah, that's a big loss, losing Tex that early.
Yeah, and this is a money break for guard. They lose this round there.
It's pretty much tied up, right?
Yeah, they're back on the ropes, 9-9 most likely.
Shadows traveling.
Ban and Zeta have got a pretty nasty setup going on over there.
They smoke the A side door to like fake cap pressure. T1 clears it out oh my.
Damn.
Just a hard prediction of the timing.
I actually just put him down.
Oh, now they're thinking about just running there?
Yeah, well, look how deep Jonah P's got as well.
Ooh.
Was that a preemptive
Yeah.
Killjoy ult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people that were there.
Yeah.
Shonapi is an insane situation for this round because they're
30
going to
seconds
exec
left.
on A.
But there's very little time
There's
left.
2 people on A, so they have a 2-on-3 at A, and the rotate, if that's not running, if it's running, Shonapi's getting the kill.
It comes down to the side hold, really, though.
Yeah.
If these 2 guys hold the side,
If
it
they
won't matter.
get the 3 kills,
I have seen
it's
Saya
over.
player play in this position all the way back when he was on T1. That was his spot.
These players have a
10
lot to do.
seconds left. Last
Yeah,
Wow,
player
Saya
that's
standing.
such good mid game.
Damn.
That's great mid game.
And they only just get there with a second left to plant the spike.
They could have Loki just won that round right there, though. Like, the lurk wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
if
Saya
they
kills
held
2.
on. Yeah. I think Saya needed the door guy to get 1 kill for him to really activate, right?
Yeah.
And to be honest, I think a lot of other teams as well are going to try and move Carpe, like swap his position with Munchkin there so that he could Sova ult. Because one Sova ult there to deny the plant, and I don't really
that's
see how God
true.
win the round.
Yeah.
But I don't think Carpe's probably got the experience to think of that himself, and it's kind of hard for other people to call that on the fly for him, you know?
Yo, who do you guys got in the chat closing this map out? You guys got the guard taking it? Or T1?
Yeah, who's like the chat favorite?
Yeah, let me see where you guys' heads are at.
I think it's right now they're just gonna spam who's in first, right?
They're spamming guard, and you're absolutely
There's
right.
a lot of there's a lot of
T1s
T1s
actually.
in there,
No, I see a lot of
actually.
T1s.
Good amount, yeah.
It's kind of surprising.
I see some 10s votes.
Tens came on stream and your chat started bat chesting.
Yes, that's
They were like,
that's the emote. That's the emote.
Saya has a
I'm trying to
classic.
see someone we can snag for the end of this map, but I don't see anyone nearby.
What, you trying to dip already?
No, like it's a 5th.
Oh, there we go. Saya's going to be taking early contact here in B main.
Get out of my way.
Turret makes contact. He takes the fight. He stuns.
They're gonna push
he
him
gets
off
out.
this, right?
Oh,
They
this
won't
is tough.
contact it.
Turret contact stun. Boom.
Nice. Oh,
Stun.
wow, that's
Slide
so
out.
good.
Oh,
Trent threw it. Trent's a Giga Chat for that.
Jesus,
Oh, my God.
man. Well done. Trent's high impact.
He is. He is.
Yeah, he's very good.
Most initiators aren't down to duel like he is. He's always down to wide swing fight.
Yeah.
You should run.
Post plant lockdown.
Oh, it's tough.
Yeah.
This is looking like 11.
Yeah.
Because certainly this is like such a big round of win because their eco's shattered.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
they get to save 3.
Yeah, you just have to save here.
Yeah, that makes
They
sense.
can buy next. They got the Omen to drop 1.
Yeah, but Jonah P is going to get no
Saya
command
has
next
enough
round.
money.
Yeah.
Now, does T1 have the experience to play like opposite sides with this null command coming in next round? Like is Munchkin off of side?
Like set up on a site and play the other?
Yeah. Like Sova could play spawn and pop the ult on like either site, right?
Yeah. Would you prefer to see like early round aggression instead with the Sova ult maybe?
Like a
Before,
tiles,
yeah.
a tiles ult?
Yeah,
from
before
Cat?
KO ult even comes into play.
I actually really like that Sova ult, the one from Cat that goes like into tiles.
Yeah, like
why-
a B main crunch or something.
Yeah.
God, that is such a good swing from Trent. He just
Yeah.
avoids the stun.
It's outrageous that he just swung that. He would have looked so clown though if he died. There's no trade.
Oh yeah, we would have been talking the exact
yeah.
opposite tune.
Yeah.
Trent sucks. Low impact
Yeah.
frags. Too aggressive.
Just changes his entire history.
Yeah.
So that knife's gonna hit KO. Probably even Neon too, actually. I think Neon actually got away.
Yeah, just. But this is rough. They're like looking for picks.
Ooh, they can pop on B with this KO ult. Molly for the run. That's a nice molly.
Yeah.
Logs
Carpe,
in.
Carpe would be able to ult here.
Seems like the Omen flash made him back off. Something.
Are they gonna
Whoa,
force the
Carpe's
issue?
in a nut spot to ult B main too.
Yeah, yeah, he
I
can-
think he's doing what we wanted him to do.
He can back up into that corner
Yeah.
to the left on the minimap, and he can get good ult angles. So
Oh
from
my
his
God, his angle
right,
would be insane if they hit B right now.
and the turret is watching his tree as well, so he doesn't have to worry about somebody rushing him there.
Definitely seems like they're hitting
Yeah,
B
he's gonna
too.
do it. He's gonna do it. He's doing it. Oh,
wait, what?
Jesus.
The rest of his
And he
team
ults
just
the
got
KO, of
fancy.
course.
Oh.
That's tough. That's tough.
T1 have got
Wait,
some
did
nice
Taylor just ult
ideas,
into their
but
spawn? Is that what he just did? He
Yeah.
just ulted their spawn?
Match
Yeah,
point.
he did. He got 2 off of that as well. I was watching the Sova on the minimap, and then Tex got 2 kills meanwhile. Damn.
All right. I have a good game plan for T1. 5 stingers.
Actually, though.
Honestly, not bad.
They're rocking the Spectres.
Yeah, they're rocking the Spectres. What's going on?
I don't know. They didn't get the memo.
Got to be better than the Spectre. I mean, obviously not long
Oh,
range,
he switched.
maybe, but oh yeah, he did switch. You heard us.
I mean, Saya's just going to be using his ult anyway if he... So that fakes like he could have crossed into A main. That means that Zed is now worried about that and is trying to clear it.
Doesn't get to.
Yeah, I mean, I think he gets the sense at this point that with everything going so silent, he probably was a fake. So they're just backing it up a bit. On both maps, I mean, the first and... In fact, on all of the maps, their defense side has definitely been the weak one from T1, right? Definitely look like they've put more time into their attack sides.
This could get a little wild. They have the double lurk. They have the Killjoy like in mid. They have the Omen holding top mid. They have 3 people putting a lot of pressure on B. On a low buy, I love this actually. Because people are really inclined to over-rotate on these buys.
Oh! Just spamming into the smoke. Finds the head of Tex perfectly.
This is meant to be a fake, I guess.
Here's Valen getting that rotate kill. Yep.
That's a really bad decision by Zeta. Just walking into mid on your own there. There's no reason
Get out, my boy. Get out, my boy.
Wow.
Oh.
He knew there were 2. Still took the fight.
Wow, net.
30 seconds
2v2.
Yeah, still doable, but this lurk up by KO might not be expected. Jonah P's got so much space.
Ban got himself a rifle, though, as well. If Munchkin can just survive...
He's not going to expect Jonah P here. Oh,
One
no.
enemy remaining.
All right, Ban.
Spike planted.
Ban's had a couple of clutches, but this would be the biggest.
Damn, they're playing up, too? No, they're backing up.
Oh,
caught out.
Man.
Still got the kill, man. That's GG. Ooh.
13-7.
Wow. The guard. Look at them go. Damn.
Last 2 maps
It's
when
tough
you
for
look
your
back
preds,
is,
dude.
Yeah.
Fuck my preds, bro. When they come down, back me up. I'm gonna lie.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got you. I got
If we're sitting down with Trey, I'm gonna look in his eyes and I'm gonna say I bet on you from day dot.
Yes, I had you winning from the get-go, pre-event.
You're my pick for the whole event.
You guys winning 2-0. Look, the guy should have won Pearl.
I think he'll read right through you.
No.
I don't
Trent.
think I don't think it matters how much we back you. He's got that sense.
He's got the killer sense.
Yeah.
No, because I have a good delivery.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see
Okay.
it.
I always knew you'd win.
Yeah, that's great acting.
You're my favorite player.
Really?
Okay, I got it.
I'm
gonna
buying
crush
it.
It'll be great.
I don't think that was a bad showing though from T1 on their attack sides.
Yeah.
I think all 3 maps, their attack sides looked pretty competent.
Yeah.
And then they just weren't really able to do much on defense apart from on Pearl where they kind of got it together, but it didn't still look good from a tactical point of view.
Yeah, that's how I feel, right? I feel like mechanically they look really good, but I think going up against a team like Sentinels that's going to match their skill,
Yeah.
I feel like they'd get bodied, no?
Yeah, I think that's pretty likely. And also, the more that they play the Neon Comps, because they played Neon Comps on all 3 of the maps,
Yeah.
the more they play that, the more that people are just going to read what the execs are coming through, because they're so coordinated on the utility. They have like a game plan for like how they're going to throw that.
Yeah.
And I think the more you go into those rhythms, the easier it is to look at their VODs and just dodge the preset stun that's coming in or the preset stuff.
I also don't think they got a lot of value out of their ults that last game. Like the Killjoy ults in the middle of the map. Like,
yeah.
there's so much
well, there's a rally.
weirdness.
Killjoy ulted in the middle of the map, and then they just kind of left it and went back to B main. Contacted out.
Killjoy Giga Ched carries.
Oh, yeah, true.
Damn.
KJ Era's here.
We are in it.
That's gross.
Is Cypher just like not it then? Like is it map dependent, or is it always just go KJ?
I think
there's a lot of value in
think
Cypher's
split.
kit.
Split?
I think split.
Oh,
will
yeah,
see
true.
Cypher.
On split?
Yeah, I think most teams will be running it.
I mean, the true problem is like the ult diff, right? Like Killjoy's lockdown is like a round winner.
Cypher ult's not bad, but it's not the same. You don't get the same value out of it.
We also saw Cypher being played on Pearl as well from Munchkin. I think Pearl has some opportunities to get good value out of Cypher. We saw an ult from the Cypher win the round, where he got the second
That's
ping
true.
as the
That is
defuse was being faked. That's one round that they won.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That was big value out of it.
They got one, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys. Right, Cypher mains.
Trying to hold on to something for them.
It's valuable. It's a good agent.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think on Split, Split might be the only one where you might prefer Cypher.
Yeah.
But if Astra's picked over Omen, Killjoy pairs so well with Astra, I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah. So the more you see Astra, the more you're going to see Killjoy.
All right, here's a question. Tarik, is
Yeah.
anyone going to play Chamber this event?
I don't think so, man. We didn't
Yeah.
even see Chamber. I think this Chamber had a 0% pick rate in the qualifiers that just happened. Like, not one team. So, I mean, the thing is they completely killed him down so bad that you can't even, like, propose the question of whether we should play him or not. Like, it's to the point where...
What do you think was too far? What do you think?
Everything. They took away everything from the poor guy.
So bring it back to what he was before?
No, they shouldn't bring it back to what it was before. It's just the nerf was too much.
Meet me in the middle. Meet me in the middle. What do you remove? What do you keep?
Well, the trip, for example, the fact that you step
range.
away, the range of that,
Yeah.
that's like a big killer. I think maybe you remove that or make it way wider because it limits him so much. I think the op nerf is like reasonable. Like
What do you think
slowing
the
it down.
single TP?
The single TP is a problem. I think that could have been different as well.
13 meters or whatever it is like,
yeah.
oh my God, you can't go anywhere.
Yes.
I think single TP, bigger range.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, that could be good, for example.
They don't need to go crazy with it. Just add like a little bit. You know?
Right.
Yeah. I want to see if we can snag one of these guys.
Yeah,
see
did
how
we-
they're feeling.
Did we
Bark
miss
at him?
Trent going past?
Did we?
No,
I'm not
I think
sure.
T1 just went down. I think.
Right.
Yeah, guard's still up there, right?
Oh, yeah.
We see him here on the
yeah,
cam.
we can see them on the cams.
Oh, yeah, I see Trent
Here
over
they
there.
are.
Yeah.
They got to get all their
get him.
effects.
Yeah, they're packing up, grabbing the stuff out of the bunk beds.
Oh, is he over here? Trent! Do you want to come chat with us? Yeah, come sit right here.
He's down. Let's go.
You can sit right on this guy. Yeah, we got a little mic for you. Tell us about your thoughts and ideas and experiences. How you feeling?
Dude, that was a good game.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you did great. You won. Does that feel good?
Yeah, it does feel good.
All right,
Dude, you
let's get this
popped
in
out that
between you
game,
guys.
bro. That was nice.
Make sure you're both in between it. That way we can hear you guys. We want to hear your beautiful thoughts.
Should we start from Pro? What happened there? You guys let the ball slip a little bit, right? It was like
Yeah,
6-0, right?
Like, to be honest, I personally just wanted some crypto. So.
No, you're going for the odds, the multipliers, right?
We got the crypto and the W. So
Okay, that's fair play. That's fair
Actually
play.
super
Max play
respectful.
on the multipliers.
Nice.
It's actually a buy low moment too, so smart.
It's actually really smart.
You can grab a C2 if you like. Win it on the win, man.
Fuck yeah. In the middle, bro.
No, but yeah, you guys turned up for sure. I think we were thinking Pro was going to be a wipe, and then they brought it back. It was kind of weird because you guys won each other's map picks, which is kind of what's been happening in Valorant for whatever reason. Like you win the other team's map pick. I don't know why, but.
Did you feel similar on Ascent when you had like the 7? I don't know what it was. Was it like 7-2 or something?
Yeah.
And then you let it slip
Similar
back to
vibes.
7-5. Did you have any thoughts of like, they're getting back in it? You were still just hyper confident.
Always locked.
Yeah.
Always free.
Were you guys not shaking at all? Like at any point, you were just.
We were getting worried.
Like,
We thought you were shooken.
if I'm gonna be honest, I was fucking shook out of the first.
There you go. Who holds it down? Who's the rock on the team?
I would say Jake for sure.
Yeah?
He's honestly like
My man.
credit to him. He kept us together. He's very like an emotionally stable person, and I would say like he definitely outcalled them, and like he was the biggest reason why we won. So.
Okay. Goddamn, high praise.
Huge.
High praise. Just take the compliment. What do you mean it's cat? You don't have
The
to.
biggest reason we won.
What's the biggest reason you
The biggest
won?
reason we won is because we're the better team. All five.
let's go.
It's not one.
What do you think about them playing Neon on like everywhere?
Put
Yeah,
Saya on Jet. What are we,
What are we doing, guys?
We thought that was really weird.
What are we doing over
Saya
there?
does need to be on Jet.
Yeah, the neon picks were surprising for us too, especially on Ascent. We thought like, there's no way they're running neon on
Wait,
Ascent.
I got a question. Valen, what was that Viper's pit out of spawn that one
Yeah.
round?
On Fracture.
on Fracture.
Oh yeah.
You Viper ulted
There was
out of
a
spawn.
pit that
He's
came
like-
out of spawn.
he's
There was
like, I
like
don't know
a
what you're
Brim ult
talking
site.
about.
There was a breach ult that came into your ult.
Yeah.
What was
Trent's
going
like, I
on?
was wondering the
Grab
same
the
thing.
mic. Grab the mic.
It's kind of weird
Grab
using
the
the
mic,
Viper
mic,
on
mic.
that map. It's kind of weird using the Viper ult on that map.
Yeah.
So I just used it for the retake because we were gonna retake Sands and wrap
Yeah.
A main, so they couldn't like wrap my teammates.
Right.
Gotcha.
But then you
Okay.
never passed Sand. You just had to kind of
Yeah,
go
no, we don't
out
talk
to
about
Sand.
that round. It happened.
Hey, you won the round.
No, we lost that round, no?
No, you won that round.
You guys won. That's
Yeah,
why it was
you
so
won.
shocking too, because like the ults didn't make sense.
You won that
Yeah,
round, and
yeah,
people
yeah.
have been calling the Valen ult.
Yes, the Viper ult's out of the spawn, and you guys retook somehow.
Don't call it that.
Chat loves it. They're doing it in the rank games right now.
They're like, we don't know why we're doing it, but we're taking it.
They're doing lemon peaks. They're doing that.
Oh yeah, the lemon peaks are going crazy.
We guys crushed. You're in upper bracket finals, which are contentiously and dramatically a best of one. What are your thoughts on that? Okay, why'd you say oh sick? You like that?
No.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, part of the reason is so everyone can do both 3, and it feels weird to make one random elimination a best of 1. We had limited time.
Yeah.
But yeah, how you guys feeling? Feeling good, I assume?
Feeling great.
What's the goal for the year?
Win.
For the org? Just win out.
Just win everything.
Win Ascension.
Win Ascension, get into a franchise team.
How do you guys feel about the teams that are coming in, or how do you guys feel about challengers? Like, there's some heavy hitters there.
They're all terrible.
They're all terrible.
No, I think.
Who are you guys most worried about? Like 2 teams you would say like that seem like really good.
Ourselves.
You guys are scared of yourselves. You guys only beat yourselves, really.
What the fuck does that mean? You're scared of yourself?
The possible potential that we have. Like, I don't know how crazy.
I'm
we could
scared of
get.
how bad we're gonna hurt the rest of the players. That's fair. You guys seem confident.
I love it.
We were doing Preds before the game began, and Lud was just calling you to win the entire thing.
Yeah.
They dog, bro.
Yeah,
I said it's these 2 dogs. I said it.
Yeah.
You believe me, right?
Because of the IRL shooting.
He believes me. Come on.
Yeah.
We shared a bond.
Do you consider yourselves the favorites for this tournament? I mean, you guys aren't like a partnered team, right? But you've been grinding a lot coming into the tournament, whereas I think most people on the outside would consider Sentinels maybe the favorites, but they've only just gotten together. Does that shift you guys into being top dogs here?
I mean,
Take it.
I'll take it, bro.
Take the mic, bro.
Take the mic in the hand. I love
IGL.
Yo, how does this work, man?
They tape it down or some shit?
All right, to be
it.
honest.
Listen up closely.
Look, he said, are we the favorites? I mean, I think Sentinels is really good, but like I know my teammates and I know what we can do, and if we can play to the level that I expect and what we can show at like our best, I think, we can beat anybody, like pretty
Worldwide.
Worldwide, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
We've had really good results in scrims, like we look really solid, but remember like in Iceland, it was like against ourselves too. We got really nervous. We weren't playing our game, but online, like we were showing out. So it's always kind of been like a us versus us mentality, and we just got to beat like ourselves because we're really new and we're young players. So these are a lot of our stuff, or a lot of things we're going through are like first time experiences, right? So as long as we can power through, then we can beat anybody. So
wait, how old are you? Are going around
20,
18, 20.
23.
Jesus.
Which
I have a question. What's like the vibe like this year right now with Josh at the helmet coach compared to like MCE? Because I think a lot of the community was kind of wondering what you guys would look like without MCE, without Saya player. Like, can you guys speak to like the differences in feel within the team? Like, who are the voices and like how have things felt so far for you guys?
Yo, bro, you just hold that goddamn mic because you got all the wisdom.
You got all the wisdom.
Trent's just sitting up.
I would say for this year, I don't think Josh gets nearly enough credit as he should. I think tactically he's very far ahead, and I think I don't know if you can tell. I think you can tell with our play that we've developed a lot in the mid round, especially. I would say against T1, like since they're a newer team, I feel like we outworked them in the mid round. While they're all very mechanically talented, but I think at the end of the day, like we just traded better and we're playing more. We're playing better together. And I would say the voices on the team right now. Valen pretty much calls everything. He's like the main IGL, but I would say I try to help a lot, like when I'm dead, like micro calming, and like I try to help a lot in defense. That's kind of like since I'm the Sentinel player.
Yeah, I kind of knew you'd do that because we played that rank game together, and you were calling everything. This is great. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, so MVP. Last question for you guys. You guys said you had to beat yourselves because you got nervous in Iceland. Do you think the vibes of this event make it easier to play like you would online where there's less stress?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, the vibes here are much less stressful. Like, we're not doing makeup and content right before a match, and like,
you had to do makeup?
Yeah, like there was
get
a lot
you in there.
Yeah, so
fair enough.
Basically, there was just a lot of things before the match that you're just kind of sitting and doing. You could get in your head, like get nervous, but when you're playing here, when you're playing online, you just log in and you play, right?
Right.
Slacks.
But I would say, to be honest, at least for myself, and I'm pretty confident for my teammates too, if we went back to an international event, we'd be a lot better. Just because the first time, like, we had a lot of problems that we weren't expecting, and because we had I'm not gonna lie, like we felt like unstoppable, right?
Yeah.
So we just went in there like heads high, like, we got this shit, like what's land? It's just like the same, but it really wasn't. But now we take that learning experience, so next time we go, I think we're gonna be pretty good.
You feel like underdogs because you guys aren't a franchise team right now?
I mean, I guess.
I think people have expectations of you guys, though, especially with the court.
I mean, I know we
it's a
have
big
expectations
pickup.
for ourselves.
I mean,
to win.
I'm not saying you guys clearly are as good, if not better, than a lot of franchise teams, but I think there is like from a casual viewer perspective, Like if some silver or gold's looking at like what the teams are, they like, oh, these are the best teams. So I feel like that maybe you're feeling this makes you feel like an underdog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's tight.
Yeah, I felt like you guys were top 5 all of last year, though. No?
Yeah.
Like literally all of last year. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about Lotus? I'm curious.
Map's a banger.
I like it.
Are you gonna pick it? Are you gonna pick it this weekend?
I mean,
Hell no.
All
No, he's sandbagging us, dude. He's
All
definitely
right.
they're saving
Just kidding,
it.
maybe.
They're saving it for the finals.
Come on, give me a maybe.
I mean, they floated it in the veto, right?
Yeah,
you guys won.
both
That's what I
teams
was
did,
curious.
right?
Yeah, I was like, whoa, it's loaded.
Yeah, T1 second round ban did, though.
In the finals?
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the guard second round ban, right?
No, it was not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, we love that map.
Okay.
Well, all right, gamers, we'll leave you to it. We're going to go to a break, come back with Sentinels TSM in a little bit. No break. I lied. We're not going to do a break. I think we have to do some ad reads and stuff, all that fun stuff. But appreciate you guys.
Congrats on the win,
Thanks, guys.
You guys played great.
Eat some food.
Yeah, congrats.
Get ready for your next match. Upper bracket
We got
finals.
a banger coming up.
Yeah.
Sentinels versus TSM, 2 years rivalry in the making.
Prediction real quick.
Yeah, who do you guys got winning that?
Who's going to play you?
TSM 2-1.
Oh, shit. He said it.
I agree.
No, guys. Can't be saying that shit.
I gotta go for my boy James, 2-1.
Bro.
I'll just say Sentinels too.
Hey, that's my boy right there.
Okay.
Wait, is this based off scrims? What is this based off
He said
of?
2-0. I gave a map.
Wait, he asked what it's
You
based
said
off of.
Sen?
He said
No,
yeah.
Josh said
said Sen.
TSM. 2-0.
Have you guys been
why do you
scrimming
guys
them?
say TSM?
2-0
Why do you guys
Sentinels.
think? Yeah, why do you guys think that?
Sentinels. Yeah, I might change
Nah,
my prediction.
Yeah, change it up, bro. We won't stop you.
Leaving Trip by himself?
I don't want the Sentinels fans to hate me, so I'm just gonna root for them.
You're right. Wait, you're right.
This guy knows
Sentinels
PR.
are
That's a
insane.
smart guy. That's a smart guy.
That guy knows his PR.
I love Sentinels and Teds.
Yeah, and the Brazilian
I hope they
region.
beat
Yeah.
us today.
Brazil. All of Brazil. Yeah. Oi to the Bane. Let's go, baby.
That's smart. All right, gamers. Enjoy.
All right, good luck, guys.
We're going to go do
Congrats
ad read
again.
stuff. Boring ad read stuff. What ad read are we doing? Not boring. Very fun, actually.
All right,
That's
start
what
the
I meant
party.
to say.
The most fun.
Start the party. They're gone.
We're holding for a second. Oh, we got so many. Yeah, we got sponsors. It's not a big deal. We're making a lot of money at this event.
Ludwig's actually sending me an invoice after this. 'Cause
Yeah.
He's like, on second thought, Tarik, I didn't realize how much this is going to cost. So we're going to have to split the expenses here.
It's $1 per
'Cause
viewer. Tell
I
your
think
friends.
We're actually down. So
No,
please
don't worry about that.
support our
Don't worry
sponsors
about
as
that.
they are making this possible, actually. So big shout out to them.
Are we going to roll one?
Yeah, let's hit it. Absolutely.
Production. All right, they're saying hang on. They want me to hold.
Okay, production's
Let's just
in our
fill.
ear.
Let's just chat. What do you think about their predictions? Their Preds.
Yeah, everyone's on the team.
I don't know where they're coming from.
Why-
I mean,
where did that come from?
I just assumed that that's based on some scrim stuff, but they can't have scrimmed Sentinels that much.
Oh, my, oh,
surely.
look there.
Oh, the wheel!
the wheel!
It's coming.
The notorious wheel.
You know what? The font was small. They could have fit that.
Yeah, they definitely could have
I'm looking at the font. They could have fit a paragraph on that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, this is going to be so
Wait.
hype. This match is going to
Yeah.
be so hype. Let me tell you guys. I
mean,
think
this
this
is
last
actually-
one was already hype, but
This is the clout bout of 2023.
It is.
Yeah.
This is-
Yeah.
It
Hayes
is.
literally rejoined TSM to get it going again. You know?
yeah.
Let's get Wardell back.
And a big thank you, chat, to our gaming peripheral sponsor, HyperX, which has amazing products perfect for your gaming setup. If you want to enhance your setup, go to hyperx.gg/HXVal. What is that one, Tarik? Can you give it to me one more time?
hyperx.gg/HXVal.
And use code LUDVAL for up to 20% off your purchase, or you can use code TarikVal for 0%. Either one works. Up to you.
Ludval, LUDVAL.
Do the caps matter?
Amen.
Capital L,
Don't
capital
have-
V.
Capital L,
Try
capital
every
V.
combination until you get the code.
I'm not sure. I don't want to make the call.
Yeah.
I'm assuming no.
Don't
I'm
ask
assuming
questions
no.
they don't know the answers to.
Yeah, you're making me nervous. All right, you just make me sweat. Anyway, thank you to HyperX.
No, but seriously, these guys are making this possible. So
True.
You guys check them out, and I vouch for HyperX all the time on my stream, even though it's not a direct sponsor of mine. They've got. I'm not
Terrifying
trying to
to
just
say, even though right before.
Sorry, no, but they've got affordable, high quality stuff, and give them a look, especially with the code. You get a bang for your buck.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Now back to the Preds, in a little bit. But first, we're gonna go to break, eat some food, get some sandwiches in our body.
See you guys soon.
In gaming, latency can shift fortunes in seconds, or even in mere fractions of one. The time it takes for a signal to go from mouse click to monitor can make all the difference. That's why ASUS ROG is introducing the world's first RLA-compatible ecosystem, which measures and optimizes your system latency. Get an RLA-enabled ecosystem from ASUS ROG so your hits don't turn into misses. Because in gaming, milliseconds matter.
Gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Was that good?
Yeah, that was great.
All right, great.
Good intro.
Well,
Nice.
We're here. We're ready to go. We're at it with some new commentators joining us.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing?
Yeah, I've been chilling. You know, we interrupted your little meal because you guys were working hard.
Yeah,
And then suddenly I was like, no, you guys are on again.
Yeah.
Actually, no break.
3 minutes goes by fast. I just peed, and I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich at one point and have you fill. But
It's kind of wild that you did both at the same time. You're bringing your sandwich in there.
you know
just
what?
efficiency.
You know what's degenerate of me? I did walk in with just socks on.
No, that is
That's a bit degenerate.
That's
My first time meeting you, you had the dogs out.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
I let
Just
them
no
bark.
shoes, no socks. The dogs are out.
Yes, sir.
And you had them up on the sofa, and I was
Where
like,
did the dog
"Alright."
thing come from?
I don't know.
What's the
But he had 'em
origin
out.
story?
He had 'em out for
He
free.
did have them out.
I don't know why they call the feet dogs and the toes piggies.
I
don't know any
thought
of this.
the toes were dogs and piggies. I thought they were many different things.
No, the whole thing's the dog. Anyway, enough about this. I do have a 5.9 wiki feet rating out of 5, but let's move on to the actual juice of what everyone's excited about, which is this Sentinels matchup. We were talking predictions. The Guard had some of their thoughts. It is the Cloud. Why is it the Cloud match? Explain to me the Cloud match.
This was the match in 2020, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like this was
2020.
the match. Yeah.
But it
People talking
hasn't
about-
happened, like, in literally 2 years. Like,
Yeah.
since 2020, we have not had this match. And no offense to TSM, but they've lost the pieces that made them the clout team. No more Wardell, nothing along those lines. But Sentinels, they're still rocking with it. They've got 10s. They've had a
got 10s.
Brazilian clout. You can still call this one the clout matchup,
Yeah.
even if it isn't really anymore.
2020 was so long ago. They were hooting and hollering in the chat by chiseling into stone when they were talking about this match. There are cave paintings about 10s playing against Wardell. It was a long time ago. These teams are so different. It's still going to be a sick game, though, I think, because there should be a massive skill gap between these two teams, right? I don't mean any disrespect to TSM, but there should be a massive skill gap. But
Why? Why is there a massive skill gap?
Because
Sentinels is a new team.
Sentinels got an all-star team, right? 2 of their players have just won the championship last year.
Yeah,
2 of
that's
their players are coming off XSET that have been a fantastic team throughout last year as well. Like this team has been made to win a championship at some point and bring it home for Sentinels. But they've only been scrimming together for, I think it's like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they haven't had much practice. I think it's even less than that, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It might be less than that. I don't know.
I've heard that it was like 1 week of practice. And on the other side for TSM, I mean, the core of this team has been together for quite a while. They're coming in now with Hayes picking up the IGL role, and they've played one tournament together before. They played the Knights Freeze Out, but that one was kind of freaky. It was like draft agent pick, only one team can have each one. So I don't think we've gotten a real look at this team yet, but they have more practice. But on paper, the player quality should make Sentinels a clear favorite.
Yeah, I like to be prepped for tournaments. I like to go and, do my VOD review. I look at all of the tape that's on the teams. And that tournament they were playing in was just, I'm not watching
Chaos.
that. I'm not watching that. It just made no sense. They were all just drafting random agents, basically.
Weren't the Guard players just saying, though, that they thought TSM was going to win?
Yeah.
But then they got scared of the
Yeah,
clout from
they got scared of the
Sentinels
clout and backed off. I don't
off.
know what the logic was. They never really dove into it, but they did say at least Valence had 2-1 TSM, and then
Okay.
Trent backed him. And maybe that's just Trent
Maybe
backing
it's the
his
scrum
dog.
bugs? Yeah. I
But
don't know.
If they've been together
Always back to
longer.
the dogs with you.
Yeah, come on. Why not?
Get the dogs out, talking about the dogs all the time.
Broadcast, please.
You started
Please.
talking
look at
about
the
that, and Pikachu actually died of cringe. He just
keeled over.
Just straight up keeled over. Stay there, mate.
So give me the prediction then. You think this is such a stack lineup? Say 2-0 with your chest. You think it's 2-0 Sentinels?
I think it's 2-0 Sentinels halfway through the year. I don't think it's 2-0 Sentinels right now. I don't think they've had long enough together, you know? I think this is a 1-2 Sentinels, squeak it out, and people are talking about, that was a bit close.
But Josh, this is like a great early investment opportunity, right? Brand new team. You're new in the paint. You can get in on this one early. You can believe early, and you might get ridiculed, but you might be right.
Of the people on the couch, only one of us has the wealth to be an angel investor early on. So that's my question. Are you seed investing into Sentinels early?
Hey, we'll see how the game goes. I mean, I do think they have like Tens and Zek can terrify me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as pure aimers.
Oh, not as people.
Well, as people, they're not intimidating.
To be honest,
as people, they're quite small in stature. But just their raw aiming ability terrifies me. We did this little video where we had people do the range in-game versus in real life, and we had 4 pros go up. One of them was TenZ, and I won't spoil what happened, but he was far and away the best.
Really?
Just like purely at shooting hard bots in the range, which isn't like, it doesn't necessarily
Would
translate.
you consider yourself a hard bot? Like, what level were you at dodging the paintballs?
Dude, I was amazing. I was doing like jiggle peeks. You know how like you can jump and then back in air? I was doing that.
You were strafing in air in
I
real
was
life?
strafing in air in real life.
That's what you bent the laws of physics.
No, I'm that.
You've got that level of muscular control.
Yeah, I'm physically impressive. You'll learn this. You'll learn this about me.
I'm hearing these words, but I've also seen the pictures that you showed of what happened to you at the end of this, and I don't know. It's like the difference between you saying these things and then some images that look like something out of Live Leak of you just getting like deleted by paintballs.
Yeah, I did recognize that my entire idea was making myself a hard bot and then having people shoot at me. So kind of a bad idea overall.
Yeah.
But what I did learn in the in-game range is that like I think it's a meme. I think TenZ bat chest, but like he clearly is a like phenomenal aimer by the standards of Valorant pros.
Yeah.
And I think Zekin's like in the same conversation, and that's crazy they're on the same team.
That's why people are so excited, I think, about his Sentinels team as well, because for the longest time, it felt like TenZ was on a bit of an island when he was playing, right? He didn't really have the support
get out
to try and
of here.
enable it. What do you mean, get out of here?
Well, why is Sentinels banning Lotus? Sorry, I'm doing the classic thing I do when we cast and not listening to a word you're saying.
You actually just interrupted me for this.
Yeah, because they got rid of Lotus.
What are you mad about that? It's a new map. They haven't practiced it once.
Yeah, and what better time to practice a new map than in your first match?
Yeah, just make up game plans that you think kind of work.
That's tragic. Okay, all right. Sorry, Brent.
They did say that this morning when we were
talking
having
about
breakfast
something.
with them.
What?
They were talking about Lotus, and I was like, "Do you think teams are going to play Lotus?" Is what I was asking. I was speaking to Don and Drew, who are like the coaches for Sentinels, and they were like, "No." I mean, for them personally, they were like, "No, we're not going to play it," which is understandable. It's only been a couple of days.
At least they're truthful. I feel like we've had a lot of liars about new maps. Every team is like, yeah, we're going to play it. We've put hours into Lotus. We're ready to go on this one. But at least they're honest with us. And it looks like we're just getting a repeat of the maps from last series, Fraction and Pearl.
Sentinels ban Ascent here.
I'm sad.
Sentinels ban Ascent.
Oh,
let's
go.
What? Let's go.
Do you know the script? What's going on here?
No, I was just hoping. That was just hope.
Okay.
Hopium.
Yeah, there was just pure hope happening there. No, this is going to be interesting, I think, because you've got. I think Sentinels are the focus here. You're looking at like how they've integrated the two parts of their team together because it's XSET blended with Loud. You're looking at whether TenZ can actually be the player that people want him to be. Because he's clearly got talent. You were talking about it, right? He's clearly got insane talent. But actually, when you think back to the teams that he's played on, he hasn't had very structured teams with like a lot of coaches, a really dedicated IGL, a lot of prep work.
Walk
like,
over
good
me
teams
during a
around
map
him.
select, and then you steal the point I was making as you interrupted me.
Yeah.
This is called GOAT commentary.
What are you going to do?
Oh.
It's not about actually thinking of good points. It's just saying the good points loudly.
Yeah.
That's very wise.
He's much more articulate than me.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
I've been learning.
Yeah, and I've been thinking for a while that TenZ has never had the tools around him.
You know, that's crazy, actually. Because what I was thinking was, TenZ has never actually been surrounded by the right tools.
So
wow, you want to jump on? You want to get on here? You want to jump on this?
He just needed the right machinery to make something work, I feel. And he might finally have that.
Dude, that's crazy.
I think I like being a contrarian, but I'm kind of a TSM believer. And this is mostly just because I interacted with Corey, and he was a sweet guy.
Corey's a dope human.
He's a
I love
great
Corey.
guy.
Yeah.
And so that makes me want to cheer for him. But I'm going to believe. I'm going to believe in the storyline that the new uber talented team will lose to the team that's been together longer and has better chemistry.
I could see it. I also, this TSM team, I haven't really been able to, like we said, the most recent games we're playing in a tournament where there's agent draft picks happening, so the comps were just all over the place.
It's gimmicky.
But the last time that I've seen some of their players play has been like genuinely over a year ago, I think. They've got a player Nature on the team, and I haven't watched a game from him. He hasn't been playing at a top level where games get streamed and there's big tournaments going on for ages.
It feels like the last time we watched him was like when he was on Gen G, which was like
Immortals
ancient.
is what I think of.
Immortals, maybe? I don't
It
know.
was like 2020, I think.
But actually, again, cave paintings
Yes.
of Nature playing on those teams. So.
But the thing is, too, Sentinel, since they had those initial cave paintings made, it feels like they've always had the same problem of like the culture is an issue and it doesn't feel like they're fully dedicated to being the team who can be on top. And when they came into this and picked up like some all-star coaches, some great players out of Brazil, Exet, they kind of picked up the people who like their whole brand was like the dedication and the work ethic. So it feels like Sentinels is finally making that shift, and this is kind of their chance to show it, even if it is a more fun event.
How's your Portuguese, by the way? Speak good Portuguese.
Dude, you know what? I almost embarrassingly tried to say a word, and then I realized it was Spanish, and I stopped myself so I wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
To all the Brazilians watching, I'm learning. Baby steps. Baby steps. I'll stick to French and English for now.
Plan on getting pancada on?
All I'm saying is there's opportunities there for some kind of winner's interview afterwards where you'd be speaking Portuguese.
So how does it work? How does it work in
How
the
does
actual
Portuguese
team?
work?
No! How does it work for the players in this 5-stack? Who's the IGL?
Well, Saucy speaks great English, so you have one of the Brazilian players that is just like fluent.
And
to my knowledge,
Sassy's live translating everything for pancada. Literally everything.
so hard.
You joke, but
so
there was a
hard.
team like that. What was it?
no way.
Northeption. It was a Japanese team, but they had 2 Korean players, and the IGL was a Japanese player, and then there was a Korean player who spoke Korean and Japanese and would translate the Japanese into Korean. He was also the only player on the team that spoke fluent in English, so would do all the interviews. And I can barely communicate in rank to begin with, so like juggling the languages is insane.
Wasn't that Munchkin who was doing IGLing for the team? I mean,
was it?
I think that was a different era.
Oh, was that different?
Yeah.
I don't know. We've gone on wild.
Yeah, we're
tangent
going
there.
off. When are we going to talk about
But
the
actually-
urban infrastructure
Huh?
I'm waiting for that one.
of cities? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we are the relevant people to be
That really,
discussing that.
that really threw you off. You look shocked. Your eyebrows went so far up.
Yeah. I mean, they've got a long way to go up, really, haven't they? There's nothing stopping
There's
them.
not too much stopping it. That's true.
Limitless potential.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the teams, the players to get set up.
Yeah, they're getting ready.
Yeah.
They're getting booted. It looks like they're in the character select right now, so we're going to see
Oh,
the
yeah.
agents that pop up
Nice.
in just a few here. And this is, like we said, pretty similar to the last maps. We got Pearl into...
Fracture into Pearl, I think.
Fracture into Pearl, yes, excuse me.
Fracture Pearl
into
and then Haven, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm intrigued, actually, on the TENS topic to see whether he's just hard-picking Jet the whole time or whether they're planning to expand his duelist pool out a bit.
Or why? Because he struggled on Raze?
Yeah, because I mean, that was the big meme
Yeah.
about TENS, was that he couldn't really play the Raze to that high of a level. And that was when duelists only needed to play Jet and Raze.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think, now there's potential that he would have to play Neon, Raze, Jet. I think those are the 3 main ones that he would end up being.
Is Reyna a legit champ in Pro?
I want to make the argument that yes, I think so, but in very rare circumstances. There was some teams playing her on Breeze where I was actually kind of compelled, because since the Flash got buffed, it's actually pretty valid, because like with a KO Flash, if you pop it out, it can be really easily dodged and it doesn't go away. But with a Reyna Flash, you actually have to break it or wait. So there are some niche circumstances where it worked. Also, Reyna kill really well. So if you have a good player like TENS, put on Reyna kill, TENS kill, win game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You ever heard the label
tried.
enabler? Yeah, Mimi is an enabler.
I see.
If you say, I want to play
No.
Reyna in my games, and she's like, yeah, you can make it work. Yeah.
Why not? I'm not an enabler. I just believe in people. I like to consider myself more like a lifestyle coach who just wants everyone to succeed.
Yeah, lifestyle coach. Okay. You've been working with Brian.
Yeah, his lifestyle is really improving
She's
every day.
failing.
Yeah.
She's failing.
He's working. Everyone is a work in progress.
Yeah. Well,
Believe in yourself and you can do anything.
I couldn't dress myself this morning. Stole Ludwig's paintball jacket.
Yeah, I can see that one. You got lit up with the Carhartt.
Yeah.
You're swagged out right now, though.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah.
The docs.
He's actually named John. I don't know who he's trying to
This
present
is
his name's
pro-
Brent.
I mean, this
but
is probably used to belong to.
Did you
a
just steal
deceased
this
man.
from like a...
No, I thrifted
Yeah.
this. So
okay.
the guy, I mean, I don't know, John, if you're out there from Vermont, I've got your jacket.
some
You're not getting it
common
back.
working man just
Yeah,
got his
you're
jacket
not getting it
robbed.
back.
Thieving the blue collars
Probably
jackets.
doesn't want it back.
Sad.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no shot that TENS is playing Chamber, right? Oh, TENS
Tens
on
on
KO.
KO.
Okay.
Mm.
To start on Fracture. So does that mean that Zekken is going to be playing Neon?
Primary
here?
duelist,
Neon.
probably.
Yeah, you can see it here.
Yeah.
You
God
just locked it in.
Damn. Okay.
Now explain why that's so shocking.
TENS has only ever really played duelist for the team, or for any of his teams. He plays like the Jet role, and then he's played the Chamber role as well.
Yeah, he tried Yoru once, but it's never really worked when he played another role. On the other hand, Zekken is a player who used to play a lot of support. He started his career as a Sova. He's been known to be super duper flexible. He was good at playing Omen on some maps. Like, this guy can do anything, but the team wants to invest in him being the duelist instead, which is a big pivot from what I think most of us expected.
Yeah, why is that? Is Ten's not the main duelist that like every team would want? Why is Zekken?
It might just be a role thing, like we were talking about, where he's just like a really good jet and maybe less comfortable on other agents.
Zekken's also
Some teams
nasty
do
on
that.
Neon.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not going to lie. Zekken might be able to play every role other than like Smokes on this team better than the other player that's playing that role.
Really?
Like Zekken is a
Zekken
nasty
is that
good
guy.
player.
He
And
is that guy.
I don't mean to, talk shit about the other players on the team because obviously those guys are insanely good too. Like Sassy's absolutely world class. So are the rest of the players on the team too. But Zekken is like that guy.
I mean, he
He's
boosted my
that
friend
good.
Nick Yingling to Immortal, so he's definitely got something in his...
There's no shot.
Oh, easily. Ascended to Immortal like
Wow.
that.
So you got TSM playing a pretty similar comp to the one that we saw the guard rocking, right? In fact, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, I think another thing interesting about Sentinels here is Def is sticking by that Cypher. It's a role that he used to like quite a lot in the past. Like, I think about Split, him always lurking on that role.
They've got no presence on the south side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they've got the cam, right?
Yeah.
Is that the cam?
It's like, what is that?
Or is that a trip? I think it's the
It's
cam.
just that cam on the south side, which I imagine he'll periodically check, but that does leave open a possible timing window, but he checks it, sees both players south side.
Yeah.
They're not really in a position, though, where they can push into A here.
Hayes could do some damage
nobody
here.
checked.
Actually gets a headshot off.
Big plays from Sassy, though, being able to clean up both the
Look at
players.
this
that were
fast
getting
flank,
aggro.
though. Both players are working their way across the road.
Oh,
Def is alone here.
What? There's no way.
Yeah, you can't really be using that.
Okay. Ten's kind of stuck here. Stunned to try and make him reposition, I think. That's Sassy trying to bail him out.
But this is the third time in the round where these TSM players on the flank have changed. Now they're full south side, so they can actually work together with their teammate. Good flash, but...
No way.
Player standing.
I mean,
he
he's done
did a
damage
lot of
here.
damage.
Sassy, this is super winnable. Oh my god.
What a shot from Corey.
Yeah, that's
10
actually
HP
nasty.
left, something like that.
That is
Yeah.
nasty.
Corey's filth as well. His aiming is very strong.
Yeah.
If he gets into duels with the Sentinels guys, he's going to be able to beat, a number of them. He's good. But that's an interesting round. You get to see the Cypher, like, kind of finding value. Finds the flank with the cam. Someone walks into a trip. But it didn't really work for them.
No, it didn't amount to much, did it? Stingers on either side, actually forcing up.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, okay.
Disgusting force buy.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying, raving about the Stingers for a long time, but I don't
They're
know.
the truth.
I forgot about the Stinger. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why. I took a break from the game for a little bit.
You come back to the Stinger.
You
and
come
it's
back,
just
and I'm like, yeah, this
massively
gun is still
overpowered.
disgusting. In fact, they buffed it after champs, which I forgot about.
Yeah, no one understood why they did that.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Don't mind me, by the way. I just
Yeah, by the
hopped in
way,
here.
hi Ludwig. Just didn't announce the change.
Ludwig sounded a little bit different.
This is a force buy.
Yeah.
And they've
Oh,
just
yeah.
tried to flood four players down the new drop.
But look at this. They should be able to contain them.
They got kind of mangled.
Last
Any
player
swing?
standing.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's an
Spike down
interesting
A.
call, too, for Sen, because most of the time when you see these Neon comps, it's
Sweet
generally going to
dreams,
be like
asshole.
fast into sands. We do like that optic style B hit or like fast through main. Like when you're working with like the kind of like dropping down or getting up towards like B heaven or out of A drop, it can kind of be difficult to get as much value, but that Neon wall does help, although it's a little different than if you were playing the Raze.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's a bad strat once you've taken some holes control.
Sure.
Because the A site anchors have to be worried about getting shot from A holes as
Yeah.
well as getting shot from drop. But when Def is the only player there and he's super late, they're just not worried about anything.
Tough force buy.
Yeah. Economy set all the way back.
What an interesting wall this is. I mean, look at this one.
Dude, Sassy's got his ult super early, though.
He got 3 kills on the pistol.
And he must just be farming orbs as well, and with
Yeah.
the deaths.
I don't think you invested this round, though. That would be...
Why not?
Because
Nice and early. Nice and early, build it up again.
Because they have 4 sheriffs.
Having the breach hold this early is wild, though.
Yeah, I'd
for
be calling something off of this. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm not a pro player. But
I think they want to try and get something early and then like use it to snowball the round, but they're waiting to see if they can get that opening.
Yeah, if
they
they can
have the
crack it.
site though. I mean, it could even be good in the post plan if they can stall this out.
It's surprising they got on the site so easily like this.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
TSM
did
giving
they
a
want to
lot.
They
spawn
do wanna
push?
use it,
Look
no?
how Saucy's set up.
Nice
There's a
pickup. Come
flank
on,
though,
one
so
more.
they probably won't invest it.
Oh, he's so lit up.
Okay, there.
Oh, 1 HP. Wait, the breach ult has to come into play at some point now.
I feel like they want to use
definitely
They
you
need
invest
to
in
use
that.
it
you
there.
invest it now, right?
Use it whenever you can, my boy. He's waiting for spawn.
Okay.
I don't think it actually reached
But it'll
that
stagger
far.
them. There's no one there to
that
trade
volley's-
nature.
That was a bad volley.
Yeah, volley's off by a little bit. This wall is actually buying a lot of time as well.
They don't want to fight us.
No, it's
Wow,
over. No
what
time.
a round
That's
to win.
unreal.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's-
TSM dropped the ball there, no? How did they give up so much space for them to walk in the site and
I
plant?
think the biggest moment of that round was with the 3 committing to the flank. Sentinels realized that and immediately pushed into spawn. And there was just like one player alone there. You get that easy kill,
Yeah.
and then you have a crossfire of them walking in. There's no time left to re-rotate.
Isn't the bigger problem, though, that TSM just let them walk into heaven for free?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
I think
feel
so.
like when you have that Viper wall that you have to cross like 3 or 4 times, you always know that the players are going to be a little soft heading into heaven, and they just allowed them to take heaven control without fighting it.
Yeah.
I think you have so many players that could be playing in that position. Like Seven could be anchoring, Hayes could be anchoring. You could have GMD over there as well if you wanted to mix things up and put the Killjoy in A, but
It's a weird setup from TSM. But now we've got the full gun rounds. Basically, a couple Spectres though, actually, not true.
Yeah. Gives them investing kind of heavy in the same main trap. They're just waiting to use that suck nade. You can even seize off that too.
Bring them down.
But Sentinels, again, really favoring north side early in these rounds. I think they've identified that TSM is giving up that space in Arcade quite often.
we haven't really seen too many games of like this version of Fracture being played. I don't know how viable drop is.
I'm going to pop this out from drop, yeah.
Kind of went for the duel before the execute even happens.
Yeah. The null command stops at a pull coming in there from drop, so it allows the Sentinels players to get into sight really easily. That tends to have an impact with his ult.
The Sentinels push something here. Like, if
Yeah, I
they
think
realize
they
it's
should.
that heavy towards main, they could push spawn or something. That seems to be Death's idea.
Yeah, he's on his own, but oh, the thing comes in.
No way. Phantom diff.
Traded out 2v5. The HPs are low. Could be doable, but it's going to be tough.
Standing.
Yeah.
And I'm not really sure why, but Pancada's still got this position without any molly.
Oh my. Okay.
What's the Pancada meme? It's like, why don't you ace or something? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
What?
I don't know exactly how it goes.
What is it?
Or Pancada, why? There's a meme like that. Someone's got to know. Maybe
You know,
in the
some of
chat.
the funniest jokes are where you don't know what they are, but
My,
you ask
that's
someone
what it is.
to-
My God, why doesn't Pancada miss a shot? That's the one I'm talking about. My God, why Pancada never misses a shot?
Right. Okay.
I'm trying to. I have to always. There's always new memes coming up day by day.
Yes,
So
yeah,
I
you
have,
stay
it's
up
it's
to
hard
date.
to
Really
stay on
tough to
top
stay
of
on
all
top,
of them.
yeah.
Really, it's
That's
a
I
job
really
in its own.
empathize with that.
You've actually got such a hard job as a streamer.
I know, bro. That's on me, dude. Adapt to that.
It's so tough. It's so tough.
Just staying on top of the memes, man.
Yeah, that's a bit of a rough round, though. I think
I got
That
spikes.
is.
the exec is fine, and to me, what they need to be doing is set Pancada and Sassy up to be able to play post-plant utility. But Sassy was in a position where he couldn't use his aftershock for it because he's anchoring the site, and Pancada didn't have his molly.
They just had no control of anything.
Yeah,
That was the real problem. They needed an aim and lurk.
Again, TSM is doing one of these setups where they just completely give up one area of the map. Before it was Arcade, now they've just completely seeded A main and are kind of almost set up to like late round pinch towards north side, but
Dev's taken that too. He's taken the free real estate in A main.
Yeah.
Some
Rightfully
of it,
so.
yeah.
but he doesn't know that they're off site yet. So
I like that he's like continuing to take it if they're giving it.
In this meta too, actually, lurkers can get much more aggressive than they could in the past because normally you'd be running into chambers holding off angles like that.
Yeah,
That's just not
just
the case.
hanging out.
Yeah. You're going to tend in this meta to run into util or like combo plays more than you just run into someone holding an angle. So
Now
look
they
how,
know.
look how
Just
nice
hang
Def
around.
has just taken all this space.
Yeah, as soon as Tens dies there to the,
Will they
the north
expect him
side
to be this
push.
close? They do
30 seconds
not.
left.
I don't know.
Corey doesn't clear it.
Wow, this lurk was oh my God, I hate that
And that
so
cancelled
much.
the ult.
Yeah, I didn't get it off. And now TSM can retake from spawn and north side. Sentinels is kind of stuck on site. Pancada needs to do something big.
Oh, the
but they know.
timing was perfect for
Big
him.
kill by Saucy. Come on, baby.
Get a second.
You can hear the bias over here.
Can't drop a come on baby on the broadcast.
That's
Gotta be a
dumb.
little classy
You
here.
guys can't do that as casters, can you? Let's go, Sentinels. Wait, did I get allowed?
We need some honesty here.
You
some
are
decorum.
desperate. No, it's all right. I'll be equal back for TSM. Let's go.
You look sick up there, man.
I'm chilling, bro.
It just looks like this is your name
Val
tag.
Victorian.
I'm
over
hanging out.
here.
I got my trophy. I got my Asus. I'm vibing, bro.
You can tell his name slapped on the event.
Oh my God, these rounds are so interesting. Actually, no, I'm not even just saying it. That lurk around through a main for them to come back to the site.
The Chamber being out of the game changes so much of how teams should be playing that isn't even anything to do with Chamber. Like your lurks are going to be able to get more value than they used to be, I think, in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
And the other part too is most of the meta, I think, is going to end up being a bit more defaulty than hard execs, because when you remember like how Optic played, where the Neon would run in and make a lot of space for Ye to just clean up on Chamber. That's not really a thing anymore. Like you're not making space for your Cypher to go and like kill everyone.
Yeah.
So it should be just a bit more defaulty rather than big execs.
It's literally a new game,
Yeah.
especially at the highest level. It's
Valorant
like,
2.
Yes. You could almost say just the
Great
updates
idea.
itself created an entire new meta.
Yeah.
Spike plant.
I feel like Sentinels has done such a good job at finding these gaps when TSM is doing these late round pushes. It's been like pretty much every round where they're like late round sending multiple players north side, and Sentinels just gotten a free site to walk into. Razor,
Wow.
Pancada.
Pancada go kill.
Why doesn't he miss a shot?
Everyone's asking.
It's re-clear.
Not enough time for all this
Yeah,
funny
I mean,
business, though.
They're just playing to take guns out of hands, I
Yeah,
guess.
exits.
Yeah.
Damn, saucy.
One enemy remaining.
My classic doesn't do that.
Free gun, by the way.
Look how far away Hazed is. I mean, he had no intention of dying in this round.
Yeah, saving the Vandal. Fair play.
It's pretty even.
Tie game, let's go.
Yeah. This guy. This guy. He's clapping away for Sentinels.
I've got no horse in this race. I just want it to be a close game.
How bad is it if Sentinels loses this series?
How bad is it?
Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, we
You
like
don't
to
think
give
they get
back.
memed on super hard?
No, it's just us giving back to the community. We can't have it all.
Okay, dude.
Here's the
If they
thing.
O2 this
over
tournament,
here.
you don't think that's bad?
What is it?
O2 this tournament.
Bro, we're here for the people. We're here for the community. Like, we don't have to win everything. We win no matter what.
You know, every sentence
win.
you say doesn't have to be cringe.
We win. We win even if we don't win. That's what I'm trying to
Now
say.
you're just sounding like org PR. If we win this tournament, it's Champions 2023, biggest event of the year. If we lose it, tiny, irrelevant, Mickey Mouse, who cares? We were just playing for fun.
She gets it.
Option
she gets
select.
It. Love that.
She is saying what you're saying is dumb.
No, she's saying that what I'm saying makes absolute sense.
What I'm
We're on
saying
different
is you
pages
sound like
here.
a corporate entity.
Absolutely. We're back in the boys
And that's
here.
what we love to do here, Sentinels, is beat corporate entities. I don't know. Spin a wheel. We'll see what happens.
Spin the wheel. Test your luck.
Pancada is going to use his ult here. Yeah, that's going to take out the lockdown. But that stops him using it for the post ban, so that's actually a pretty big get for TSM.
Huge ult from Sassy.
No need for Sassy to contest.
Time's
They
too
can't
low
fight
here.
this.
No time.
There's no time.
A Def could even hunt. He can push through the smoke, maybe get one on the way out. Yeah, he probably kills Nature here.
Oh, you didn't hear him coming up? Oh, no,
Surely
you
not.
did. There you
I heard
go.
him take a gun out, yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of big ults, though.
Yeah,
that
ults
Sentinels have
invested.
used there. So the only issue with that is that TSM don't really have the money to go crazy in the next round, but they've got at least 3 rifles. I think this is
Yeah.
probably around where you force up,
They
around the 3 rifles.
Oh, actually, it's...
Because
they
Hayes
can
has
buy
tons
it,
of
yeah.
money, and then 7 could, scrape by with a Spectre or something, and then GMD is just living his best poverty life.
Does an op come into play here? Like, Hayes has money for it if he wanted. I'm not sure if they would op on this.
I don't think
or
they have
who
a good
would.
comp
Who's
to op.
their opper?
Who would
Yeah,
op? Would it be
Is it
7
Nature?
and he just does like a
I think it would-
Steel 2020
I think it
cosplay?
would have to be 7, no?
7 on KJ?
I mean,
he's
he
been playing
was
towards
an
B.
opper when he played other roles,
Right.
so
I feel
it would
you'd-
make sense.
You'd
But
want to post the up onto A holes because that's where they've been getting a lot of these lurks through.
I feel like the op gets underestimated a little bit just because your agent, like I know we saw Steel do it, for example, on KJ, and I know people memed on him for it, but I do think it's really viable still.
Yeah,
like
of
for
course.
certain angles, you can still get one and get out.
I think it works on this map, particularly if you're like opping B. You can really get an early shot off, fall away, and get pretty safe, especially if you just buy shorty and then just be cringe and sit heaven if you miss
Minimum
your
risk,
shot. No
too.
worries.
That's a 1 week of prep time flash there that you saw
Yeah.
from Sassy and
A
Zeka.
little bit of a self-line.
But that's fine.
Surely they don't commit to this. They made so much noise.
They don't have
They're out
no
Sands,
position.
though. Look
yeah,
how
they don't
deep
have
Def
options
is.
to pivot.
No ults, no position of drop or anything else.
It's going to be a slow work.
Dev is in sand.
If Corey dies, this might just fall apart, though, for TSM still.
True, he is the
you
only
can-
side anchor.
They use Haunt. They have nothing to get out from drop now, as that smoke will be up for another, like, 15 seconds.
Yeah, but look, as they cut noise, these players have started to disappear. Now there's only one person on the site compared to 4 5 seconds ago.
That silence actually pushed them away. Oh my God, Corey, they know you're there. They know you're there. There's no secret. Oh, that's too much pressure.
Spike planted.
Retake's going to be hard.
Yeah.
I think their play has got to be to take Sands, but I don't know if they can.
Feels like they go so slow in the retake that they never even have time to make the choice.
Yeah, the rounds of...
They wanted to go for that fast retake, but I think that utility...
One
Wow.
enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Towards the north side there was so good because it was like we had a cage up and then immediately after that it was an aftershock, and every time TSM wanted to go there was another piece of stall. So Sentinels got their positioning in sand and that just kind of secured the round.
I feel like CT guys had to actually go tower instead and focus on Sands sooner.
Yeah.
It took too long to actually make that adjustment, and then it's just a crossfire. Too easy.
Apart from the pistol, this has just been kind of brutal for TSM.
It feels like Sentinel started winning since I sat down.
Yeah, there's something about it.
You can show us swap seats.
They knew you were watching.
Let's get you off that couch.
It's like an aura or something.
TSM's comp is so good at actually stopping Sentinels getting into the sites through the choke points if they have a right read. But that previous round just shows you how aware the Sentinels players are, how experienced they are at being able to mess with the defenders' heads. TSM had the read. There's 4 players ready to stop that A hit coming through. So much noise. And then Def just calls for them all to go quiet, wait for 10 seconds, and suddenly there's only 1 player there.
Yeah.
And suddenly, I mean, that just ruins their comp too, because they're not in position to throw the mollies, to deny the space, set up crossfires. That's the experience diff coming through.
What are you thinking of the
Around
10s
like that.
KO so far? I've seen a couple of flashes. There was a south flash on the second, but at the end there, that was perfect timing.
I think that was Sassy's flash on the second, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't
Was it
seen anything
Sassy's?
too crazy, but it looks solid. It looks competent thus far.
Anything to gas
Obviously
up
not
10s.
as
Anything
flashy
to
as
gas up 10s, bat chest.
Bat chest.
Bat chest.
Yeah, of
Indeed.
course.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you need more
No,
rounds.
You wanna
I
see
want you to
more
pass
rounds?
judgment
Yeah.
now.
No.
You want me to
now.
pass judgment after 10 rounds
Yeah.
of fracture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's got it. Actually, he should be cut.
You know what?
It's
You'd make a
just-
great GM.
It just doesn't.
Snip him.
You gotta see more. You gotta see more. I'm not huge on the
Careful
wall
here.
that Hayes is throwing here to defend B. It goes way deep into spawn, and it's not good for the retake.
We saw this in the other game, I believe,
But it
there's
came down
different.
further
Yes.
on the site instead of going deep into spawn.
Yes, this one is a bit less annoying for the
Right there.
attackers.
This one feels like they could try and contact push on defense all the way into spawn, but I mean, how often are you doing that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can do
Right,
the spawn
yeah.
push. It also lets you, if you only like flash your one side, you can isolate the players that are underpass and like rewalk underpass light. It threatens all that, but TSM has just never acted on it. So Sentinels is happy to just re-clear late round, and it doesn't really affect them ever. As again, they've just walked straight past it. No
Yeah.
worries.
That is
Mollies are
nice from
good.
Seven. Seven dodged the KO knife, so he kept the nano swarm up.
Down B.
Oh,
Refighting
that was a
that?
big kill. 2 HP though.
Cage triggered.
They could slow this down.
This is going to be pretty tough.
Yeah.
Corey's got nade,
Right
2
there.
blast packs, got a haunt to deal with. There's just so much utility from these guys that were playing A and didn't have to use anything.
Yeah, Pancata's going to have to do something crazy because his
like
guys
this play.
hurt him.
But they need to
Yeah.
find a pick. There's only 30 seconds. I just don't. You just
30
can't.
seconds left.
Also, they should be aware of this push. Maybe like
They're holding for it.
If Def makes a fake in the site. Oh no, he's going back actually.
This is unwinnable, I think, for
Oh, he's gonna be the one to plant too.
nade.
Nade?
Bit late.
Yeah, there it is.
Spike
Bit deep.
planted.
It was wide. Spam's good.
Yeah,
Dev?
Def got a kill.
Player standing.
2 HP.
No way.
2
There's no
HP,
way
2
he can do
kills. Oh.
That was a must win. Their money's still hurting, so they lost 3 guns there. Economy's kind of shot, so their buy is gonna be a little scrappy still.
But I like that change from TSM a lot. We were talking about the issue with this site was just them losing heaven control, tower control every single time, and now they've pivoted 7 to just anchoring there. Does a good job with the utility to get things started early and shut down that push.
Yeah, and Hayes found 2 as well, right?
Yeah, I think he was just swinging through a smoke off of 7's mollies here when they were
Yeah.
all looking up.
Yeah. He knows that they're going to be focused on 7, so he just goes for a little peek timing. Hayes has got that good old man aim.
Yeah. That veteran energy.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Hayes the old as shit or something?
Yeah.
He's up there.
He's up there.
I think he's one of the. How old is he? Like
He's like
It's in his
33.
Yeah.
he's one of the oldest pro players.
Yeah,
still
him, bro.
active.
He was on
You
my,
and
I was
him.
on my first pro team with him in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I get it. You're old too.
Yeah. Damn, that's not what I was trying to draw the line of, but I'm glad you came to that conclusion. Little bro's catching strays out here.
They kind of started losing a bit when you weren't cheering for him.
No, I can't be too biased, but go Sentinels. Just kidding. No, I just want it to be a good game. As long as it's close, I'm happy.
This is so cartoonish. I can't believe these are professional players.
Have you seen the rope incident? Where have you seen that?
Oh,
There's a
yeah,
clip?
they just get mowed down, right?
Yes, they just get mowed
They
down.
hit him with a no Russian.
The no Russian.
They got 3 players stacked up here.
I love Raze with nade out.
They didn't know the door was open.
Oh, great nade.
Wait, you got a
Offensive
trade
satchel.
there? They know he's stuck in the corner. I'm pretty sure they know. Yeah, they do for sure. That's not hit.
They still want to fight us?
Yeah. it is.
How is he
That's
alive?
satchel, baby.
Oh my god. Wow, Pincata.
7 could still do something here.
Spectre.
Leave 7. Leave.
No, that's a big one.
You're crazy ult down
He
too.
drops that.
I don't know if they're going to get there fast enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Brim ult to clear it?
And
That's
it
good, though.
buys like the cross in. A little bit of cover.
Kind of hard with their guns to take this, right?
yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
unless they can retake balls and get some better guns, but...
That
Case
nade
has
is good.
mollies. He could flush outside here if they can push one of these players out. That could be big. They've recovered 1 rifle now. If they maybe wrap main, there's a chance, but
Almost. Molly's a
Nearly.
little deep. Tens has a flash. Double peek. Single peek.
Last player standing.
Oh my god!
dude.
Holy!
This guy's making a claim for best controller player of last year.
Damn.
he's in contention for controller player of 2022.
He
Is that what you're
was.
saying?
He was in 2022.
Oh, I thought you were saying this tournament
was
was
up
his
there.
chance to
This
finally show
tournament,
that
yeah,
he's
he
the
can
best
really
player of
cement it.
last
As
year.
at the beginning of 2023.
If he
really
closes out the
cemented
second
it.
half of this game,
Yeah.
100%.
MVP 2022.
It's a lock.
Yeah. I really like the idea from TSM in this round. They had the Viper ult over on B, so they stacked 3 players' halls, right? And as long as they don't go dish, which could have been a problem, they have a trap play set up there off Nature's Contact. But I think GMD just put it too deep.
Oh my.
Didn't put his pull deep enough.
They've had like no great buys for like 4 rounds straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty
Poverty
brutal
buys
for
for a
them.
lot of this entire half.
The early pick on Zekken is
Yeah.
good little entry to kind of claw it back in, but
They won the eco when Zekken died first on B site.
yeah. So quiet from
Yeah, they've given
Sentinels
him.
here.
I mean, TSM have given him so much space here. They're just going off with the turret contact. Do you think they
think
can catch somebody?
I think they're really hoping TSM will make a play for the gun.
Surely Def should be calling towards B here. I guess he doesn't know. He's getting a lot of space in arcade. It looks like they just want to set up for A though.
Is it going to be
He has the
they
timing to
fake
have it, though.
A? They fake A and then he goes for a kill? I think it is, right?
Yeah, just
oh, the rotates
Def's
all
getting
pulls.
space.
All 5.
It's a double fake.
Yo, what is... Wait.
That's his
Okay,
trick.
okay.
That's his trick.
Wait, why did he crouch?
He's crouching
Is he
under
trying
it.
to throw us off?
I don't know.
He's memeing us, dude.
What is he doing?
He's thinking about the casters in that moment. Casters probably going to fall for this
Casters
shit.
probably think this is their trip.
Yeah.
Watch this, I'm going to walk through it.
Dumbass.
We're going for a fast retake.
Look at those smokes as K.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Okay.
that round's just
Cool.
over.
Yep.
Melted.
You know what? That decided it. Tense,
That's
best
that.
KO player I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's not...
Big play right
Case
there.
closed.
You can't feel bad if you get 5.
You can.
That's fair.
A little bit. A little bad. Because
No,
they
I
had an
agree.
opportunity
This-
for a lot more with winning that 4-spy if they'd converted round 3. I mean, they could have snowballed this one, but 5, all good. That puts them very
I
winnable.
think you take 5 your TSM because
Yeah.
it felt like a lot, especially the second half of this half.
5 still sucks, though, arguably. They
Yeah.
should have been in the lead, right?
Yeah.
A winning pistol.
But 7-5 feels way better than A4.
I mean, I'm just really interested to see how Sentinels plays once they get to this defensive side, too, with Zekken on this Neon. like they have good stall with the Pancata and Def's utility, but I imagine we're going to see a lot of silliness with these second pushes. But Corey's doing his own.
That's sweet.
The naked get
There you
on.
go. I mean, is it still a Rosa? I guess so.
No. Rosa these days is like if you don't get a double kill, it's a Rosa. We're getting strict.
The setup from Seven just isolates Zekken on site, but there was nobody anchoring to deal with him. He's going to be confused as to where Seven's playing.
They got to know someone's here, though, right?
I think so.
They got to be. Arcade's got to be the danger.
I mean, there's actually 2 players in Arcade as well.
Yeah.
Zekken might just go for a little bit of an in.
Oh, what?
Oh my God! Tens!
Oh
Stop
my
it.
God.
Stop it.
Okay.
That was filthy.
2v2.
Last player standing.
Good swing from Sassy.
Look at the foon. Look at the foon.
I hate this knife. I really don't like it. It's too big.
It does make it look like he moves slower.
Yeah.
What is this supposed to be?
Smite hammer. Oh my God.
That's cruel.
So nice.
Absolutely no crumbs given there by Sassy.
8-4 stuff. I'm getting a sandwich.
Switching sides.
By the way, the chat was pointing out how many assists Tens has. He's got 14 assists.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Best KO in the world confirmed.
Best KO in the world, I'm telling you. That's why I asked you at the beginning, Josh. I could predict this. I already knew he was going to pop off.
You could have been an early investor.
Yeah, you could have been an early investor like me.
You didn't say shit. You just asked me to make an opinion, and now you're telling me you had the right opinion.
I would never be against
You know, he
that.
didn't have to disclose his opinion. His financials are very private. You can't ask for that kind of thing.
You're a fraud.
Damn. 1 week of practice, no practice. It doesn't matter for this team.
No worries. Honestly, they could just wrap it up, I think. Head to Brazil now. Just chill for a little bit.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit tough in the next half.
Yeah.
The TSM obviously need, like, you know, pistol probably, but we saw the guard win every attacking round running the same comp. But they were doing reactive plays. They just waited for the Neon to push on one side of the map, and then they reacted properly to where, you know, where else they should go. Like if they push you in A holes, they were pivoting north. If they were pushing north side, they were pushing tree, that kind of stuff.
Entitled to.
I'm not sure TSM are going to have the same level of quick reactions.
Yeah.
That the Valen and the rest showed.
Tens is a skilled player, but this is just not normally.
It isn't.
This can't be.
This is not normally, man.
Still, every time
Someone
I look at
check
this
his
Sentinels
PC.
team, I'm just like, I'm shocked. I'm still not used to like seeing this group of players together. Like seeing Tens and Zekken on the same team is just like absurd to look
Yeah,
at.
that is crazy
Like you
talent.
feel like you just glance at it and it's just gonna be best team to ever touch Valorant. Thus far, could be.
If you think Tens is the best player in the world, drop a tier 1 sub.
The subs just start rolling in. Just like.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
That was an easy grab, huh? All right, big pistol here.
And very slow so far as well.
Yeah, both
Look,
teams.
so playing the Cypher allows you to set up these kind of trap plays. They've got the cam set up in A halls and then stun and Zekken would run at them. It doesn't look like it's going to be where TSM are going, but Def himself is then playing on the other side of the map. So he's got his cam for the trap play and then he can fight with his trip on B. And that's something you can't really do with Killjoy. You can't have global defensive presence like that.
That's true.
And this guy's spin.
Yeah, I'm
All
not-
the artistic shot. Just an agent sprinting.
Good call from TSM. Free sight here. Sentinels can't really stop it all, but I'm imagining they want to go fast with this retake with Zekken and Saucy's utility. There's 2 already on the double flank here.
Take this.
Oh, this KJ is feeling the pressure.
Here.
Here.
Nobody next to her.
Look at Corey though on
Here,
this
by the way.
reflank. This could be huge if he can get under in time.
What?
But they're just smoked off now.
Yeah,
Sen just has full sight. It's planted
everyone's
slant. This is going to be so tough.
off-site. What do we got?
Wait, frenzy
Okay.
moment?
There's your one.
Wait a second.
There we go.
One more
One
Cancino.
enemy remaining. Last
It's just up
player
to Pancata.
standing.
One.
Time.
Smokes in.
1v1.
Smoke the bomb or the choke point?
Whoa! Pancada didn't even flinch there.
Yeah.
Wow. GMD's trying to do like jump peeks through the smoke and put him off.
Yeah.
I think GMD felt like hyper confident Pancada was still on.
Yeah, he wasn't sure. He really wasn't.
He's waiting for Pancada to take a shot.
Yeah.
Right? He's trying to bait Pancada into shooting at him while he jiggles through the smoke so that he gets confirmation he's not on the spike.
No confirmation. Then
Pancada just didn't give him a thing. Not
That's
one
tough.
thing.
That's a tough one to lose.
Ice cold.
Wow.
Such good patience.
God, I can't believe you didn't believe in Sentinels, Josh. That's crazy.
It actually is kind of weird.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold on. Let's not
Weird what you were telling me in the break as well, actually. As well.
What's up? Nah, man, I'm Sentinels day one. 10. Bro, I love Zekin. He was showing me his chemistry homework today.
Oh.
That shit's crazy.
Should go hard.
Could you do it?
No. I'm dumb now. What do you think? Streaming makes you an idiot.
Could you have ever done it?
Yeah.
At one
Back
point.
in the day.
What age? What was peak Ludwig intelligence age?
I went to college. I had a 3.4 cum laude.
What does that
Did
mean?
you actually graduate college?
I was cum laude.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, what does that mean? It means you average with like a certain GPA. If it's high enough, you're cum laude. If it's higher, you're magna cum laude.
Verified coomer. That's what you're trying to say.
Well, then you're a summa cum laude. You're a verified coomer.
The Giga Coomers, if you get a
Yeah, the
4.0.
Giga Coomers of the intelligence world. By the way, a force from TSM. It's kind of working out.
Way.
Oh, this is such a great double swing.
Oh, it did work out. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice from TSM.
Oh, the smiles are coming back.
You need a little ego boost, a little mentality boost, I should say.
That could actually be the swing back. They do say second round is better than winning first, right? In terms of the economy and how it works out.
Why?
It's a great question.
Bro, you play this game every day. Have a reason.
I play ranked and run it down A or B. What are you talking about? Play this game every day. We pick a site and we go as quick as we can.
I like watching your streams. I make a lot of money on crypto sites.
I know. It's fucking you, isn't it? I'm convinced that Ludwig owns the sites because he's always watching. I don't know why.
I own the sites and I own the players you play against. They're in my pocket, bro. What do you think they're throwing?
We finally found the guy in charge of the crypto throwing ring.
I'm running the whole website. It's me and Logan Paul. We log it down. Oh, that would have been really nice.
My camera is destroyed.
Zekin and his homework has always been a thing. I remember at LCQ 2021, like a year and a half ago, at that event, I was in their team room watching them scrim, and he would just like die in the scrim, pull out the homework, solve a problem, and then go back to scrim.
No way.
He had the homework up.
buy that.
He had the homework up. He was actually the biggest fucking grinder I've ever seen. This
That's
guy completing the homework,
That is
completing high
crazy.
school, and just like
And competed
dominating
at
in
the highest
scrims
level
too.
possible.
That's so daddy.
No one else does that.
Yeah, nowadays he's just tweeting in between.
Yeah, now it's into that.
Yeah, that's his new homework.
You say no one else does that, but to be fair, most people don't have to do that. And most people, you know.
Yeah, most
it's not
people
like
are older.
Sassy's not also going to school.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe that's just lack of effort, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
He
yeah.
could be learning chemical engineering.
Yeah.
Just a backup option.
Hey, come on. You're not going to be 50 playing this game.
Right.
You never know.
You should start your chemical engineering
Start it early.
career at the age
Once you
of
go
50.
pro, then you have the time. Like, you're already pro at this point. Now you have some time for school. You already did the hard part is getting there.
Yeah.
Imagine the resume. Yeah, I went to college for chemical engineering 30 years ago, and I have 30 years experience playing for all these pro teams. You know, I learned a lot while IGLing for my team. You know, just very aware of chemicals. It's a lot like the spells in Valorant. Just
Yeah.
very
Well,
helpful.
Meeman, this is
You're
what.
playing a different game.
Yeah, well, also, what do you think chemical engineering is?
I don't know. Engineering chemicals.
Yeah, we're looking for a wizard. We need a wizard and a mage on our Amazon team. But that's actually what happens in Smash. Because it doesn't pay enough to just be a pro, that everybody is like doing work in
Side
jobs.
hustles,
Yeah,
running
like
crypto betting websites.
yeah, like Hungerbox was like he was an engineer for a while.
They had, wasn't there a guy on Astralis that was doing his degree while he was competing?
I don't know.
Yeah, there was in
Kerrigan.
CS. Yeah, it was Kerrigan,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Was he actually?
Yeah. I can't remember what he was doing, though.
He
was doing
got
some
his
kind of engineering
master's
degree.
in, was it business? I don't know, actually.
Was it really?
I forget what it was, but he did complete it while he was pro, going to events, all that jazz. So
That is mad.
It astounds me that some people can do so much and I do so little. You know?
Comparisons to Thief of Joy.
Yeah.
It's true. Be happy that you're quite slothful.
Just be happy, yeah.
Yeah, I am the happiest little sloth you've ever met.
There's a lot of pressure going for
Okay.
He goes
It's 20 HP, bro. Back up by the numbers.
You are kidding me.
My God, what is happening?
Come on, Nature. Imagine. You versus the world.
Show us now. Show us now. 1 versus 3. All odds against him.
You never expect Saucy here, surely.
There we go.
There we go.
This guy's a caster.
Multipliers through the roof right now.
Like whispering, build intention.
Working on my casting.
Yeah.
Nature.
Okay, I can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, you gotta pick up.
Oh, nice try. That's too tough.
Man, that was 20 HP.
Dude, I can't believe Sassy got away with that.
The third one? Are you kidding me?
No,
Yeah,
that's
get outta here.
ridiculous.
I feel like people sometimes forget to give Sassy his props. He's such an incredibly good player. He's been at the top of everything that... Whenever Brazil have been any good at this game, it's always been Sassy.
Yeah.
It's always been a team built around him. And Sadak, actually. But now the two have split up. They won their championship last year. And now, you know, half the team is on Sentinels, going as, like, kind of defending champions into Sao Paulo. And then half the team is still on Loud.
Was Sassy the IGL on Loud?
No, it was Sadak.
It was Sadak.
But I think
But he was the
Sassy's-
mid-round guy, right?
Yeah, Sassy's pretty vocal.
The voice.
Yeah. I think he'll do a similar thing here where he's going to be secondary calling with Def.
Yeah.
On Xset, Def was only calling attacking sides. There's actually Aaron calling on the defensive side. So I imagine there's some kind of negotiation between them where both are getting a good voice in the team.
That's weird to have 2 different callers for each side. Personally,
It was quite
I mean,
unique to them, yeah.
I actually heard that Tens is calling on the eco rounds.
You can't say that. Reddit's gonna latch on, and it's gonna be like the Yay thing all over again.
No, I spoke to Tens, and he said he was calling on eco rounds.
I believe that Yay IGL thing, by the way.
You believe that?
I fell for that hook,
No.
line, sinker, yes.
Wait, what is it?
People were saying that Yay was
they did an
IGL
interview,
in for a
right?
tournament.
They did like an interview where they trolled, I believe, as well, and they said that he was sitting in the center as well. But yeah, they just trolled everyone.
It's a hard troll.
Spike planted.
This is not really going to be that possible.
No.
But even though the economy is not going to be... Wait, maybe I spoke too early.
Actually, 2v3.
You slept on Zekin. Zekin and Tens.
The problem is Nature and Seven are just so far away on a great position to swing. On the tap here, they've got Nana Swarms, they can swing from stairs.
There's no time.
It just doesn't
no
seem
time.
doable at all.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's fine, Ten's dying there because he has his ult for next round.
Yeah, this game's not closed yet by any means.
No.
I think it's an open book. Chat, if you think Sentinels close this out, KEKW in the chat.
Oh my God. You think TSM closes out? Spam Dice of Cringe. The only thing that I like spamming more. Got him.
This is a tough call for Sen, though, whether or not you invest here, because you've got great ults, including Zekin's ult, where he doesn't really need to buy a rifle, but the rest of them have just got scrap.
Yeah, they are investing, though.
Yeah, huge round for TSM to pick up if they win it.
It definitely is.
Especially if they can get some of these ults out. Makes them feel like they have a chance in this one. Make them invest something and then try and snowball your way through when you get that ult advantage. Because they're going to have probably Seven's Killjoy lockdown online next. If they could maybe get like Tenkata's Brim ult out, that could be far more potent next round.
Yeah, we saw that explosive ult round on Fracture last time.
Look at the gamble here from Def, actually. Both of the pieces of his util got broken
Face
over
your
towards
fear!
A, and he just told all of his team to gamble stack B instead. So now they're playing full retake into a pit. This is going to be so tough. Do you choose to use all your ults here? You could Brim ult to push them in, like, out of the pit.
Yeah.
And just send
They're
it.
going to.
You could breach ult, Brim ult too, and like microwave, yeah.
Yeah,
I
do
think
all
it's
three. The
possible.
combo here.
But they're going to try and fight halls off of
Send it! Oh, God.
They pushed him into the site. Now they use the rim ult, right? Is that the play?
Yeah, I think so. You want to be using it like right now.
Yeah, there it is.
They're in the corner. They're in the corner!
Oh, God. Jumped into it.
The mollies are perfect. Spam
Ult's down, but time's low, and I don't think it's going to be enough.
Corey.
Player standing.
Nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, 1v1, no time.
Yeah, no problem.
He has to take this. He has to get half.
Oh,
wait,
does he have
wait a
it?
minute!
No, I don't think so.
Oh my
That is crazy.
0.29.
No way, dude.
What a sick clutch.
What?
That is nasty.
No, I don't believe it.
I don't know how you meant to get over that if you're
I don't
TSM down
believe
4
it.
rounds now.
If they'd lost that round, they'd be broken as well. 3 ults,
they had
all their guns.
Why was
Then
it no
they'll-
suck ready to go?
They had pit down. They didn't plan for the open. They planned it safe behind default.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't have helped. Actually,
It would have helped the player holding drop.
Oh, yeah.
It would. Yeah.
I think they were just afraid of getting spammed in the pit, wanted to make sure they could get
Yeah.
through, but because they knew Def was there but weren't aware if a second player was. It's just tough.
God damn.
All right, let's see the resiliency from TSM. Because they still have a good ecos. Goodbye.
That's a tough one. What?
Huh?
I think he was trying to get someone from maybe like behind box to
You're not a race,
swing
man. You don't
forward.
get
Trying to justify the mystery
You don't get,
somehow.
no,
find
you
the
don't
way.
get the race. You don't get the race, please.
Wait, he's got 2 spam
Yeah,
kills?
that's 2
Yeah.
spam kills.
TSM are just getting unlucky.
I'm gonna have
here
to perform
too.
a PC check soon here. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. I don't need my health. I'm still alive.
That is
alright?
so Chad from Zekken. That is so Chad.
That is.
And
He
they're
actually
already
just
defusing.
ignored
They
it.
have no vision on the
They
bomb.
just need to keep these guns.
Oh my god.
Wow, what? The bomb is defused already?
Yep.
What's going on? That round was so quick. Was that like a tilt rush from TSM low key?
I mean, as soon as they lost those 2 players through the
smokes,
no
Yeah,
vision
that's true.
spam,
That's true.
3v5, it's just...
It's done, right?
What are you gonna do?
I was unlucky.
Those are your 2 players that are trying to play from main to have the crossfire.
That's what I say after I lose 2. That was unlucky.
Okay, well, it's unlucky when Sentinels does cringe spam through smoke.
Don't call it cringe. It's called skill.
It's super cool when they do it. It's super cool to die through
It's
smoke
super
when
cool that
Sentinels
they
does
can
it.
get kills through smoke.
I'd be honored if Tens killed me through smoke.
We should have a
Little bro
gentleman's
thinks he can play
agreement.
verse 10s.
Gentleman's agreement, you're just not allowed to spam if you can't see the player.
Agreed.
What?
You have to take honorable duels.
Like 17th century war. Yeah. It's just one player, they go to mid, they do a 1v1.
You
have to
may
wait
not
until
use
you
your
see
Vandal.
Yeah,
till
you have to
see the
wait
whites
until
of
you see the
eyes.
whites of their
Yeah.
eyes.
That'd be like a cool way to do
Does that work?
PKs.
Will that do enough? No, surely not, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
he do be cooking though.
damage?
He was definitely, Tens was cooking there.
Yeah,
But
that would have been wild.
Not
That
a
didn't
particularly
work.
good dish.
no.
This is TSM's map, right?
Yes.
I
no.
think so. Maybe.
I don't know.
It should be.
I think it is.
It should be TSM's map.
Chat knows.
Confirm TSM's map.
Okay.
By nature.
Damn.
Is that a 4K for nature?
Yeah.
Yeah. Light
Okay,
work.
okay. Bark back.
You nervous yet?
Me?
I see you shaking your leg a little bit there.
I'm not gonna lie, the whole couch is jiggling right now. Tarek's
I'm,
got his
I'm
like.
getting excited at the thought of a win right here.
You're getting antsy, bro.
Nature's been playing pretty well. One of the players we haven't really been able to watch for a long time playing in Tier 1, but he's had some good performances so
he's
far.
looking
He's
pretty
dropped 21 so far in 20 rounds.
Yeah, leading the entire field.
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
Face your fear!
Ooh,
I don't think that
ult?
ult's going to hit
No,
anything.
it
It might
didn't
have just
get
caught the
anyone.
tail end of the neon there, but
It's good info, though, for TSM, knowing that... actually,
They can hop back
use
up
the
I don't know
tower
if it is.
immediately anyway.
because I think they only heard one ding off the ult, so they might not know it's a 3 second.
Oh my god!
That is disgusting.
Oh my god! No, that was disrespectful.
Bro, just like...
We have to stop him. We have to stop him. When he comes down, we have to stop. I have to have a stern talking to that guy.
That is screwed up.
like this. Oh my
Is he half British? That was crazy.
Dude, there's no shot. Wait.
What a 10 flash setting that up?
Yeah, that was right. That was a KO flash.
Best
that
KO in the
thing,
world,
man.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He just got 2 more assists based off that.
Yeah, let's check the assists at the end. It might be like 20 for him.
No, he had more. He had 20
No, did he?
before that round.
Oh, wow.
He had like
That's
21
crazy.
heading into that round.
Team plays out of control.
Yeah.
That is.
All right, they're coming. They're coming.
Try to see who we can grab.
Where is he?
Just insta-pathing out the back door.
Yeah,
They don't want anything to do with
Are
us.
they?
They all leaving?
No, just wait. Are
They
they?
don't want to talk to us.
They're all dipping. They're all dipping. Zekin's still up there.
They've been taking it seriously.
There he is.
Yo, Zekin and Tens, you guys want to say hi? Hey, Tens.
Bro, he don't know you like that. Yo, Zekin. Get over here. Pop a squat, bro.
Here, give him my answer.
No, he got this. He got this. What the hell was that?
I had no bullets. And I forgot I had a pistol, so I just, I don't know.
You started swinging. You started swinging it as fast
How'd
as
you feel about the game as a whole?
We played really good. That's our first time playing the map, so.
No
yeah,
way,
it's
that's
pretty
your
good.
first time playing.
Yeah.
They're so good without
We
practice,
haven't had that
bro.
much practice.
It's
but,
their thing, dude.
How much practice have you had? Because we played 2 weeks, 1 week, more or less.
we've been practicing for a week, but we haven't gotten much on this map yet.
So
But, we're flowing pretty well. It's pretty good.
You guys are just cooking.
Yeah, look at this. You're just
Look at this.
Rory was dead and watching me, and he just yelled, "What the fuck are you doing?"
And now you get to look back and be like, yeah, I was making the right play. So
That was optimal.
After further review, you did the right play there. No, but you guys played great.
I want to ask you about Pancada, because we don't know from the outside like what his English level is like and stuff like that. So I think people have just been speculating like that might be a problem for you guys or whatever. What is it like at the moment?
He was quiet at the start, but like every day it's been a steady improvement, and he's a pretty loud calmer now that he has everything down. So
Right. Is it like noticeable that it was a struggle? Like when he's playing at the moment, can you notice the fact that he's not a fluent English speaker?
You could tell at the start, because like the only thing he would come at the start would just be information and not like ideas like, oh, you should come with me, we should do this. But like as the practice has gone on, he's gotten better and better at that, and now it's just like he's one of them.
And you're talking literally over the span of 1 week?
Yeah.
Right.
And you're
okay,
picking up a
so-
bit of Portuguese in that time too, I imagine.
I'm asking them to teach me how to curse. They don't want to do it.
Wow, cowards.
No, I feel like that'll come on its own. Maybe they'll start cursing just naturally. Like
just get mad at him.
Just start cursing at each other.
You do that to him, he'll start cursing. Well, that was game 1. I'm assuming you feel pretty good.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the tournament overall? Is it chiller? Is it like less stressful as your first outing?
Yeah, I think for a first outing, it's definitely a chill kind of experience. Just to kind of get like the training weights off, I guess, and get our first experience as a team in. I think the guys aren't really feeling the pressure. They're all playing great. They're all having fun. So I think it's a good time.
Okay. Yeah, that's shocking because everybody in the chat has you as the favorite to win this whole event. So I'd assume there'd be some pressure. And then also you guys being so new, there'd be a difficulty in capitalizing off all of your individual talents. But it feels like everything clicked.
Yeah, it feels like it's clicking right now. We're doing good.
Fair enough.
What's
all right.
the dynamic like, real quick, with Def, who was calling for you guys on X side? I know you were also kind of splitting the duties then between him and Aaron, and Saucy had a voice back at Loud. Who's kind of bringing up most of the ideas for your team now?
It's pretty similar to the system where we had on XSET, where Rory would be the main guy, and if we needed someone for an idea, it would be him, but everyone can contribute an idea. So I was contributing a bit that game, Saucy was contributing a bit that game, just bringing things from our different teams in. So just if anyone has an idea, it goes. It's pretty good.
Also, last thing, Tens off the Duelist, you're playing the Neon. Is that something we can expect to continue, or will he be pulling out the Jet?
We're experimenting. If it works,
No leaks here.
we'll stick with it.
No leaks. He's excited. Look at this pro. My God.
We have another map as well. We might be able to figure it out.
We'll see. Hey, anyway, get back to it. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you, man.
Thanks, Second.
Yeah.
Damn.
What a little sweetie that guy is.
Yeah.
Never say it to his face.
We didn't ask him about his homework. Should have done that.
No. I don't think he wants to talk about that. It's the weekend, bro. You're being cringe. Time and place.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, time for a break. A little bathroom, a little food.
Yep.
Chat, we'll be back in a bit. Map 2. Pearl?
Yep.
See how it goes.
In gaming, latency can shift fortunes in seconds, or even in mere fractions of one. The time it takes for a signal to go from mouse click to monitor can make all the difference. That's why Asus ROG is introducing the world's first RLA-compatible ecosystem, which measures and optimizes your system latency. Get an RLA-enabled ecosystem from Asus ROG so your hits don't turn into misses. Because in gaming, milliseconds matter.
I was walking out one evening late. Moon was rising high. Headed for the riverside, around us fuss and fight.
I don't wanna stay here, no. Ain't gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Sleeping in the back of a van, roaming in the wilderness. We'll never need a plan. We'll be alright, just you and I. Singing from the top of our lungs, dancing by the lakeside. Gonna do it while we're young. In a moment it will all be gone. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Someday we will look back, and our hearts will be whole again. I want to remember all that happened to us. 'Cause
Map 1 done, and we got some special guests, members of the Guard, Valentex, Nat.
Yo.
What's up, guys?
What up? What up?
After your win, now we get to watch this. What do you guys think so far? You guys predicted 2-0 Sentinel or TSM, so
No, I said 2-1.
You predicted every possible scoreline.
2-1 TSM.
You can't just claim that every single thing you said was your prediction. I don't think that's how that works.
Look, 2-1 TSM. I'm coping. I just want to see an upset. That's it.
Okay.
Sentinels is looking insane. Apparently that was their first time playing Fracture
That
ever.
was, yeah.
They looked that good, so
That's wild.
it might be over for TSM.
That's
I'm sorry,
ridiculous. And I can already see the narratives right now because, like, Sentinels in the past, everybody's like, oh, where's the strats, whatever. And that now people, they didn't even practice, and people are going to be like, oh, my God, they were so drilled.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we can share this.
So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. 13-8. Next map's Pearl, I think.
I'll bring a little bit
Any
Sassy's
surprises?
insane.
Dude, Sassy
I mean,
and
we know
Pancada.
that, but
Brazil's on top right now.
Brazil,
They were going
They
crazy
saved
for
NA.
it.
Thank
They
you.
were. They were.
I
Brazil was
heard,
playing great.
I heard Pancada's just like a demon in scrims. Like
Yeah.
the scariest person to play against.
How do you guys feel about the 10's KO?
He looked good. He actually looked good on KO.
So much great use of his. Oh, sorry. It looked really great. His flashes and his knife usage was actually timing was very good for information because I think with that comp especially on defense, the stopping power isn't really there. So I feel like it's all about rotation timings with the neon using your KO knife to have complete people in the right places.
Yeah.
So I'd say Tens was a crucial part.
You saw the molly? I think we all tried that once.
Oh, he tried to molly the
That was a
KO.
nice try.
Tried it once.
Right?
But he did it in a match. I respect that.
Is it possible to do that or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's too low. All right, like on Haven or on Ascent, it would work.
I
or
think if
something.
a player's there, they might be tall enough to like eat 1 tick of damage, but the lockdown is just like so short that it doesn't do anything.
Oh, really?
I think so. But it'll never actually happen in a match.
Well, I just learned the other day that you could updraft out of a brim ult, so.
Really?
Somebody told me that.
Like
They're
double updraft? So.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Like
write that
vertically,
down.
you're out of the ribbon.
Somebody told me
write
that.
that
That
down.
is cap. That has to be cap.
No,
bro.
you can double updraft out of a Brimble as a jet.
Somebody
Get
told
out
me
of
that.
here.
Well, I feel like this was like the kind of.
What is this?
What is this?
What did I just my lips? Yo, come on, that's
Play that
uncensored
again.
content right there.
That felt like
We,
the kind of shit where someone's like, "Oh, you Alt F4 to get cheats in your game," and you believed
I mean,
it.
to be fair, yeah,
Updraft out of a brim ult,
it's
bro.
my boy Shy Wager, so he
He
definitely.
definitely, yeah,
Yo, do you guys know if you can, if I brim ult my teammate's KJ ult, will it break it or no? No?
No.
It doesn't do enough damage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it just doesn't do any damage to your
no,
teammates.
it does
stuff
teammates. It
anymore.
does damage to your teammates ult,
To your
right?
teammates, but not
yeah.
the you
But, like, I don't think it will kill it.
It won't do enough to kill it?
Oh,
okay.
the damage reason.
That's what we were talking about, because on this map, you can put it above and then put it below as well. So if the Brim ults it, will it kill his teammates? We were wondering, but I guess not, yeah.
Oh, Sassy was nasty.
So,
So nasty.
His 3K
it's
in
so
aim
crazy
when
that
he
they've, like,
repeat was insane.
barely practiced it.
Dude, that is some
His
really
their
good stuff.
retakes
Saucy's
insane.
utility looks, Saucy's utility on Breach is insane.
I swear there was like new things that he was doing almost every round.
That's a phantom moment. You can't
Yeah.
do that.
Yo, this was nice. He didn't retap the bomb, so he
What-
thinks he's sticking it. He runs through.
What do you think of smoking Spike or Tower there? What would you do?
As a CT, definitely the bomb.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Went for the Tower. Pearl's up next. You guys think Zekin's going to continue on Neon, or are we going to see something different? Are we going to see 10s float?
Yeah. Let's just say you guys are in for a surprise.
Oh,
for this
really?
map. Yeah. For sure.
For this map you're talking about?
No
yeah,
leaks?
it's Pearl. No
Yes.
leaks. I'm not
No
leaking.
leaks, we're in for a
If
surprise?
nothing has changed, you're in for a surprise.
Ooh.
What's y'all's take on new TSM?
Either of them.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what he's talking about. We haven't even played that. We haven't scrimmed ever.
He's
Are you just
honestly
lying?
building a storyline. He's building a storyline.
hey,
I like
hey,
it.
hey.
You guys are in for a crazy surprise right now. No leaks,
It's
though.
about to be like the most basic comp ever, bro.
What's
So-
the take on new TSM though? Because you said that you guys were scrimming them before you realized you were playing in the same tournament. Is this about what you expected from scrimming them before, above or below?
I think in scrims, honestly, like I had higher expectations for them, but I'm not saying that they're not necessarily out. You know what I mean? First map
Sure.
doesn't dictate the whole thing, but I thought Nature is a great piece, and I think he's a great player. So I think he's adding a lot of value. Like I thought last map he played very well. They just had some unfortunate moments where they couldn't capitalize.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was playing insane. I wonder if there's a difference between like some of the I mean, you guys have been together as a core for a long time, and some of these new teams that are practicing a lot, because TSM has been playing for a long time as that roster now. And then as soon as like some of these experienced teams like Sentinels, for example, start playing, all of a sudden the level goes like crazy in officials in comparison to like what we're seeing in scrims.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I heard Sentinels was like not doing well in scrims.
Oh, they weren't?
Yeah,
No.
I mean,
Oh.
I haven't seen their results, but usually that's how it goes. Like, to be honest, the better teams always struggle at the beginning.
Yeah.
Just because like they're trying to play proper and develop their protocols and all that,
True.
and then the teams that are just pugging around always are insane. They have their honeymoon phase, but yeah, Sentinels will be insane. Especially they've only practiced for like a week, so another week, like another month before Brazil, like they'll be insane.
Is it a worrying sign if you're playing well in scrims? Like I mean, it probably wouldn't be, but like you worried that like we're playing way too good in scrims. Like match time rolls around, there's like this is actually kind of concerned. Like what are we gonna fix, right?
I think it depends how you're winning.
Yeah, if
If
you're winning like
just
in a
winning,
team
like
fashion.
if you're taking terrible fights and you're
Yeah.
just winning by like winning duels because you're scrimming against maybe not as good players,
Mhm.
then like you're gonna get dominated in a match. But if you're like winning scrims like in a consistent way, where like you're playing out the round, you're playing a mid round,
Playing proper.
you're playing, you're trying,
Trying
then
new
like
things.
you know, I think it's not really.
Depends on how you're approaching it.
Yeah,
I
it
totally
depends on how
agree
you
with that.
reflect on the scrim too.
It could go both ways.
All right, let's do the surprise, Valen.
Oh yeah, please pull something out. Please pull something out, bro. So I'm right.
Standard, standard.
What does Tens play though?
Oh.
Double duelist. Is this the surprise?
Oh.
No leaks.
No leaks.
Wow.
No
Sentinel. Jet Neon, no Sentinel.
That's pretty crazy.
That is cringe.
Wait, and they're playing
Word on
Chamber.
the street.
Wait, they're still playing Chamber on
Wait.
this map.
Listen, word on the street is Tens has been dashing in sights, just 3King everyone solo Dolo.
Oh.
That's word in the scrim.
That's not how I play. I'd be dashing in my smoke, waiting for the second guy.
Wait,
to
you're not even dashing in. Don't lie. You don't have to lie.
I saved my dash.
You dash backwards somehow. It's fine.
Hey, bro, I'm not gonna dash into the danger.
Dang, that's crazy. This is literally a flash back into the past with Sentinels TSM back in double duelist meta.
What do you guys think about playing Chamber at this point in time? Because I feel like this is one of those maps where like you see some of the potential. Like B, you can maybe still take that peek, get a TP out. There's probably some potential A, but it feels like it's going to be kind of difficult to get value on attack.
Yeah.
I don't know. My only guess is that they're going to put him in a main because I think the only like decent TP you can put is the Chamber main. He holds that up line, and maybe they have the Astra towards B just holding it down because I can't really see a great use of Chamber outside of that, but maybe he'll surprise me.
Yeah.
Well, Sentinel's set up for kind of a mid push here. They have both duelists ready if this flash hits.
Oh my god.
This is how you play double duelist, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, him getting one is big though.
Yeah.
He
That
got
was
B for free.
an insane flash too from Def all the way down B-Link.
They can push spawn as well. They could even wrap all the way to A, get funky with it. They're taking Spike into
Wow,
spawn.
they're pushing spawn.
Pure ranked.
Sen is ready for it.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Yep, Chamber's insane. I knew it.
One bullet.
This Chamber pick is so crazy to me still.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're gonna pick a
is it like a
Sentinel-
gimmick test or? I don't know. Is this what you were talking about, by the way, with the surprise? Because
No.
this is a pretty big surprise.
Sentinels was a surprise.
Okay, I see. Because that's also a surprise. We got double surprise.
I know.
Double surprise. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna pick a Sentinel, why not just go Killjoy? But I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll learn something. Let's see.
This is like a limit test to me.
Yeah.
Who's playing Cage now?
I don't know.
Fracture
Chamber doesn't really
for TSM.
doesn't really make sense at all.
Oh, 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
So now Corey. I mean, maybe it's just because they want the op. That's like. That's it.
Yeah.
Write that down.
Nice little team flash. Saucy's alone here against this art push. Everybody's rotated already from Sentinels.
Probably.
My question is, how is Sentinels going to play this defense? They're going to have so many open gaps because I feel like Pearl is a map where you really capitalize off of making the enemy team over-rotate, then you just take that space and split on the other bomb site. So I feel like playing defense for them is going to be pretty, like, it's going to be very on Zek and intense to get those opening duels for them.
Yeah,
in
it's
my opinion,
interesting. With Tens, I feel like he's almost going to just kind of play like back when Chamber was meta, where he just does his Chamber cosplay and it's just like
There
hard
might be a
anchoring
flash hit
B
from
long,
Def.
like every
Yeah.
time once he gets off.
So unlucky.
Damn.
2 for 2 there is not bad.
And the anti-eco.
But they gave up all the B space.
Yeah.
Is Nature gonna walk out?
10's alone with the Marshall against it, so.
Problem with no Sentinel.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
No problem.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Another flank coming in from GMD after this, too.
Here.
Oh.
Spike planted.
That's fast.
Okay. I have missed 10s with the Marshall.
2v3. We're going for a flank.
Last player standing.
It's way too late now.
This is the biggest flank of all time.
Don't worry.
This is a net flank.
Oh,
Let him cook.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you.
Yo, this stinger on land is crazy.
And yeah.
Yeah, how have you guys
and the
found it? Because this
frenzy.
is a real land, and you
Yeah.
guys haven't gotten to play real land since what, Reykjavik?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. The Stinger's crazy.
Yeah,
the
Stinger's
Frenzy's insane on land.
Stinger melts, bro.
Tex, is this your first time playing on the proper
Technically,
land client in
yeah,
Valorant?
Yeah, it is. Definitely feels insane.
Yeah.
Every gun's just on roids,
feels
right?
so
Like
good.
everything is just so.
Yo, the
like Piggy's
Phantom?
advantage is probably not that apparent, right?
No,
Yeah,
no.
nah, if you don't flash an
online is
angle
so
and he's
apparent.
off-angled, you're done.
You can hold someone and kill them easily.
Yep.
That's probably so nice.
The Phantom is crazy.
Dude, when they pop Neon, it feels like you're playing against Superman. It's so hard
I
to kill him.
know.
He just
Yeah, no, you
lasers
actually have no chance.
He just lasers you. It's crazy, dude.
It
a
actually
B push
becomes
on the left
whatever it
side.
fears.
Need that back.
Yeah, so much control, but I think what we saw in the first game was like anytime you took that B long control, what are you gaining from that? Like you can rotate early, but if they start pressuring you back, you're have to re-rotate all that space.
Yeah.
Just for info, honestly.
Yeah.
The thing is, I
Careful
feel like
here.
you have to have someone help you at B, though. Because, like, if Zekken was alone right now, that's just like a 50-50. Are they going to clear you or not? But because he has to stay and help, like, their mid and their A side is definitely weaker. But, yeah, I wish TSM was pushing in a little bit more. Because they know they have no Sentinels, so taking more mid-map control would make the extremities weaker.
Yeah. Oh, when we saw this setup, when they actually walked into you guys with it, it was really bad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Saya, I was like, damn.
I think Zekken's good for 2.
At
Yeah.
least. Taking bets.
Oh, don't bring that up.
Very dead.
One. Only one.
Oh.
The bait.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, and the Neon.
Oh. James Cobb.
Wow.
And this was, I think, only one rifle, honestly. Plus the Bulldog on the bonus from Sentinel, so this conversion is huge.
10 seconds left.
What do you guys think? Top Neon players. Zekken's got to be up there.
Oh, Zekken for sure.
Zekken's up there.
One enemy
else?
remaining.
After playing Saya, you put him up there now?
Neon's pretty good.
No, Saya's up there, Neon.
Victor, maybe?
Yeah, Victor's
Vic,
up there.
Sure.
for
Victor
sure.
for sure.
He was like the pioneer. They were like
Who's
one
the
of
Neon
the
for DRX? He's really, is it RB?
RB, yeah.
RB,
RB's
yeah.
really good at Neon. Especially on Fracture. He owns every time. they
Damn,
play
chat
on
is spamming Victor. Yo, our bad. Our bad. Yo, someone said Baby J.
Baby J.
Baby J. Baby J's
Maybe
Neon.
Jade is really good Neon.
That was crazy.
Zelsus does have a good.
He's also does have a good Neon.
What do you guys value? The movement or like what are the best things about the best Neon
Knowing when to
players?
stop.
Yeah, I think the stun timings on defense especially are the most important part.
The chamber. Yeah, true.
I actually think Asun is a good Neon. We forgot about him too. He's a pretty good Neon.
I said top 3 and now we're just listening to everybody.
Whoa. This guy cheating?
It's a land angle.
Everyone's looking crisp on land. I gotta say, like the shots, they're connected.
Yeah, low-key I'm surprised too, because like after all this time, you'd expect like some whiffing, right?
Yeah.
Whiffage.
It's like hard to whiff in this game.
It's hard to whip. Yeah.
I'm gonna whiff next series, dude. Why did I say that?
You're so
Why
hard.
did I say that, bro? Just remember this moment.
I mean, to be fair, both
Last
you guys on the
player
guard
standing.
and Sentinels have said that just like
Spike
the
down
vibe has
A.
just been super chill. Probably a lot less pressure as like the international lands with the big stage. Like here, you're just we're playing in a bedroom. Nice.
Yeah, no, for sure. Especially not being on stage, like I don't know. You don't really feel. It doesn't really feel like you're playing like a big, tournament.
Did you feel that like big pressure at Reykjavik even when it was without an audience?
Without a crowd?
Yeah.
I would say it was more so like all the stuff we did before the game that just like adds pressure slowly, because like you have to get there like 3 hours before the game starts, so you're just sitting like waiting, and then you get your makeup and you got cameras all on your face. Like for us, it was the first time, so it was a little weird, but now we're chilling.
Yeah. And I think that's a big thing for the franchise teams that are playing in this one, just kind of getting the vibes down before Brazil.
Yeah. I mean, for us, like being in Challengers, being able to play on a LAN server to like see how it feels again is pretty big, because if we do well, we end up going to like the Ascension tournament at the end of the year. Like we're gonna have that advantage.
Even for Sentinels, I think they like only just met their Brazilian teammates like a week ago. Like they've probably never been able to hang out in person before. It's just something I felt like you guys have done really well. Like it's always been boot camps for the guards, always playing together in person. Do you feel like that has a big impact?
Yeah, for sure. Like we played in LA, like in our facility, so being together, you just get like more efficient practice, it feels like. So that's another thing about Sen, like because they haven't had that boot camp stage yet of being together, like once they build that bond, like they're going to be even more insane.
I think what I'm noticing so far with the Sentinels comp is that it's really weak if you're able to really draw out the round and spread them apart, because you saw that I think Nature and someone else and Ali were able to isolate a fight against Pankata.
Yep.
And I think pretty much this retake's going to be impossible, so Zekken's going to pretty much have to go hero mode with this wall, so let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Is correct.
Ooh, okay. Little Casa
You
Valley.
casting?
Hey, that's all I got, bro. Someone else take over.
That was good, though. Keep it up.
I was about to go crazy, but
Go crazy right now.
All right, looking like a 4v5 retake going on. We got Tens in the back line ready to kill everybody when they start playing post plant. Sassy just got knife 6, 5, 4.
All right, let's chill, man.
That's a good count.
Nature.
Damn.
Def is yeah. Sassy's eyeing. He's eyeing. Everyone look at the eye. The eye. He's dead. He's dead. GG.
The
round is done.
That was the round.
This guy picked his favorite player and commentated him on.
Commentated the round.
What is this, bro?
Oh, okay. Just kidding.
Yup, he's a top
Oh!
He's a top jet.
Yo,
Tens is the best player.
magic, bro.
Oh!
But no time.
Wow.
No money.
Actual magic.
Yeah, your money is gone.
That's actually a good reset round.
That is huge.
All part of the plan.
What the hell?
I mean, they have to save now. No, never mind.
Let him cook.
Wow.
My
Chamber
goodness.
off.
Look at him. 10-2 and 9-1. That's why you run double duelist. Wake up.
Wake up.
Why are you running a sentinel?
And this is funny because this is probably the map that they've practiced.
While you guys are watching a match together, it's like, bro, what are we doing? Why the hell are we not running double duelist? We're behind the meta. Damn it.
Let him cook.
You want to play? Let's play.
I haven't heard that in a while.
That's actually true.
You want to play? Let's play.
I know, true.
It's
true.
so nice. I never
Gives
want
me
to hear it
shivers
again.
now.
It's like an urban legend.
They took the control again, but this time Tens is just sitting there with an op instead of Zekken being up there.
Nice off angle. Hasn't popped dash yet either, so
Very
maybe once he
patient.
hears util.
Curious what Zekken's doing right now. He just peeked all the way double doors.
Wow. Yeah. My God.
Here's this off angle.
Is he going to flash?
Gumda.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
It's so slow! It's so slow!
He stays. He
Oh my God.
Wait, no.
He hits the headshot.
Pop your knives. Double up draft.
What is happening?
Help. Help.
Oh, Zekken gave him the wall, and they might think he's gone.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean,
Okay.
Corey's good for 3.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Long.
wow.
Yeah, just delete the agent.
I mean,
I'm sensing a crumble right now. I don't know.
yeah,
It
this
feels
is,
like it's falling apart.
Well, you also have to see, I mean, Def is just giving such good support to Tens in that round specifically. Every single flash, it feels like is landing. He's always chasing him down.
We got a timeout here.
Yeah. I feel like TSM's biggest issue right now is they're not utilizing mid and they're not making Sentinels over-rotated. They're not opening up the gaps, which is the biggest flaw of no Sentinel comps. They're kind of playing into exactly what Sentinels wants, which is just those 5 hits.
Yeah, you
or
keep
just showing an
mentioning
area. And every time they've shown an area, they just hit that like 30 seconds later. So I think they're really going to have to switch up their playstyle to come on top here. Yeah.
I love how much they've been switching the positioning for Zekken too. That was the first time they actually kind of like prodded mid-link, and Zekken was just on the most cringe possible off angle, just sitting ready. Like with this double duelist, you can just pivot your setup pretty much like every single round if you want to just give as much flexibility for both these players to just take early fights, and TSM just keeps walking into it.
Yeah. I want to see...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I want to see TSM lean more into like a 1-3-1 style because they're like Zekken's kind of solo playing an area, just controlling an area. So
yeah.
If they take like fast alley control and they pivot back into art for an A split or something like that, instead of just going straight into it, they're going to find a lot more success because when Sentinels goes for the reclear, it's going to take a lot of time because they don't have a Sentinel to like hold map control. So they're going to pull players to reclear the area and you just hit the opposite.
It also does feel like the reclear is a little more difficult with this comp because you're giving up a lot of the like initiator tools that you normally are playing with on this
right.
map.
It's kind of just like you have to peek it and
yeah.
hopefully you kill him. But hey, they're good at killing, so let them cook. 22 and 3
Yeah.
combined.
Second and 10s, damn.
3 deaths combined.
Or sorry, for some reason I thought they were playing without a fade. They are playing with a fade, but still difficult with the double duelist.
And now we finally do have that eco from TSM. One saving grace is Corey with Headhunters, but really haven't seen much with the chamber yet. Hard to lead without that TP now.
Oh, for sure.
Watch this.
It's popping general.
Tex, have you experimented a lot with new TP yet?
You know, there's been a little experimentation.
Okay.
I'd say they've butchered the agent
There.
completely. But that's, you know, it's okay. We have Jet.
It's a fair take.
If they butchered Jet, then, well, Tarik and I are home.
Oh, no. Keep your gun out.
Oh, God.
Please.
There's 3!
How is he alive?
Oh! Free guns!
Dude, ecos are always the hardest one to win. I'll say it here first.
Seems like their
Wait,
timeout
10's
really.
alive, everyone chill.
Pancata, too.
Hold up.
They have 10s.
There's 2 demons alive.
Spike
Hit
planted.
tab, the round is not over.
No, not even using his stars, just dry peeking out on the site.
Oh, no.
It's happening.
That was one of the guns.
It's happening.
Face your fear.
He's really worried about backside.
One enemy remaining.
I know he's mad because he ulted.
Uh-oh, this is done.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he knows he's off.
Pancata doesn't lose these.
Oh, my God.
Just doesn't. This guy is so scary.
Yeah, that was big.
Oh, wow.
Makata looks so calm and collected in the clutch every time.
He does, right? I feel that too.
Clutch
Champions
scene.
winners, man.
Yeah.
Where do you get the gene, man?
Yeah. Can I
It's all
get,
luck,
can I get it
bro.
later on? Is it like, can
Like a vitamin I can take? A clutch vitamin?
Take 2 of these a day. After a year, you'll be okay. Damn.
Yeah. Is it just me? But I can't see when I tried to use this crosshair. I could not see when I tried to use it.
Yeah, especially on 1920, it's so tiny and
About
pretty big.
there.
I would say it's pretty big.
Wait, this
everyone
one?
to their own.
That's like average size, no?
Oh, wow. Oh, come on, we're giving that
Spike
kill? I
down
never get that
mid.
kill in ranked
That's what I'm
even.
saying.
They usually like 3 different pieces of util flying at me.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they've been trapping him so much and playing a little passive that I think you can get a little more greedy, right? Oh, don't do it again.
Oh, no.
You little
They're really gambling.
And there's 2 rifles right behind it.
One enemy
Oh my God,
remaining.
the trades are perfect.
Spike down
They're
A.
just perfect. What do you do?
Perfect.
Does it kind of feel like at this point, Def is reading the situation so well that like he's downloaded TSM?
Yeah, I mean, if Def is the one making all these adjustments, for sure. I mean, defense is usually a lot more of just like a group collective on changing up your setups and being proactive. So whoever's like the voice, whoever's being the voice of the defense is insane because they're being so proactive off of timings and reclears that even with no sentinel, it makes them look like they have all the map information, which is really important.
Concealment.
GG.
Oh, wow. Mr.
James
Cobb?
Cobb?
Spoke too soon.
Mr. Cobb.
30 seconds left.
Nope, 10's alive. Good try, though.
Such a cringe gun, dude.
You're the one that uses that gun. I say the same shit.
Was that you said that? It's okay, guys. 7-1 Brazil.
Oh,
no.
Don't bring it up every single time.
My bad. We love Brazil.
We love you, Brazil. Don't
We
worry.
love Brazil.
Brazil.
We love you, Brazil. Monka W.
This round's actually going to be a big turning point. TSM has really good ults, but they have a pretty mediocre buy. They're looking to, I guess, half buy?
This could be it, though, if they squeak it through.
Yeah.
Let's be real here.
That's the call.
What are we being real about?
10's and Zek can have like 30 kills right now. The game is done.
Nah, don't count them out yet.
Yeah, stack of ults. One thing we didn't even mention was the Raze on this map.
Oh,
Some
they're
teams have
double
picked it.
opping.
Wait.
Double duelist, double op?
We love that.
That's foul.
That's crazy, no?
That is.
That's a
That's a
discipline. Left to
DQ,
fall off
surely.
there.
That's a DQ.
DQ, straight to jail. mean, they walked all the way Art and now re-clearing it to be Link.
And Dens is here with an op, of course.
This smoke is going to fade soon.
I really like how TSM
can't
rolled
use
this round.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, TSM
He
seems
has
like
two
they're
off.
finally.
Why do you press dash?
Oh! And a free
I
off.
kind of like that strat from TSM.
Yeah, that was nice.
Wait.
Steal that. Write that down.
You guys
Oh, that haunt is so good.
Oh, I saw it actually.
James hits that. That's my dog.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
That's 2 people.
Spike planted.
I think unless TSM peek and overthrow, then this would be a TSM win.
Nature with the op.
Nature.
It's the Brazilians. Never count them out. All right, count them out.
No, these guys have won a championship.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
wait. They're
Let
about to
him
win
cook.
this somehow. Oh, wow.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, maybe don't.
Don't let him cook.
This is a half buy, right? This is a half buy that they.
Yeah. It's the
Tarik curse is
Lost
taking
bonus.
effect.
Yeah, something's happening.
We talked about 7-1.
Something's happening.
And they didn't use GMD's ult or 7, so they could still create an execute with this.
I want to see them just rush Def in Art. I think they should know by now that Def is kind of solo Art, just because of how he backed up so easily off the little pressure.
Like fast 4 art.
Yeah. Like they should go fast Art with the Raze ult. Maybe not. Zekin's there. Watch out, guys. Run away, bro. I was joking. Don't go
I was
there.
messing around. I was a test.
What IGLs would think of if they could see the mini map.
Yeah, never mind, guys. Don't go there.
Oh no.
This is so scary for the B guy. If Tens just keeps walking up.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Good luck, brother.
Here we go, James.
Oh, rare
See?
miss.
It's all
Rare
me.
miss.
Good luck.
Rare miss.
Looks like they're going for a mid-fight soon.
Oh, they've given up sewers. They could walk past Art now if they recognized it. Have to deal with Pencata alone anchoring. He plays retake for sure, right?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, the gravel stops him. Here we go.
Yo,
Tens,
you
Tens, Tens! Oh!
Wait, what?
That was a genuine Rose ult.
God.
Spike planted.
So hard to retake in Tens' position, but it's Tens.
They have 4 secret.
This wall goes hard or what?
Insane.
This is a pretty good wall. Because they don't even have any more KO flashes to come through the wall, so this is actually pretty tough for TSM now.
Yeah.
Oh, good seas though.
He's got a shorty.
Oh no.
Oh no, this guy's cringe.
Wait.
That scans you.
Wait.
Wait, Def is just killing them all?
Last player standing.
I just heard. I heard the nice. I heard the nice.
Wow, that was
I heard the
clean.
British
that
nice.
was clean.
The British nice. What does that sound like?
That was Def, yeah.
It sounded like it was fancy.
That sounded
You guys hear the other
fancy.
team yelling?
cursive.
No way.
No,
dude.
you can't hear it.
No, you
No,
can't.
yeah, we didn't with our headsets on.
Start talking shit through the walls.
We tried.
Yeah, you like that peak?
We tried.
You like when I swing you?
Damn, what are you getting into, bro?
Hey, mental warfare.
Yeah.
Do we have to play right after this?
Yeah.
Oh.
You played the winner of this match, I
shit.
believe.
And
Wait,
the best
go
of
TSM.
one.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's go warm up.
Yo, good luck. Play Lotus.
Yeah, aren't you guys starting your warm-up scrim?
How many gifted?
Yeah.
This is
50
my
gifted
warm-up right
each.
now.
50 gifted each for
We're
Lotus
studying the
pick.
enemy.
Yeah.
50
Wait,
gifted?
really?
Each.
50 gifted
If we
each
pick
for a Lotus
Lotus,
pick. I'm done.
That's light,
Done
huh?
deal.
Guys,
Done
for
deal.
50K
Yo, let's
or
go,
go for the
Tarik.
50 gifted.
I'll
It's
take
really
it.
your choice.
Either way, I'm winning.
Tarik's for the people.
50 gifted and
50
50K?
gifted on each player if you guys play Lotus in the upper next
wow.
map.
Oh,
Look at that.
He
Perfect
just
trade.
walked all the way
Instant
out,
trade.
dude.
Ten is just disrespecting them, dude.
Oh.
Four v 4 situation here.
Sen might have the read. They have 3 players here. They have well to maybe re-clear if they want to.
How do they have the read on this? Just a gamble?
They have
Yeah.
Def.
Yeah.
They have
I think they're getting the right gambles each round.
Yeah.
I
I
think
mean,
this is why
I
it's
don't
really
think they
helping
had
them.
any info to
Is that a
hear a
Brazilian
rotation. They had
buff,
no one in
or-
link.
I think that's a Brazilian buff.
Wow.
Okay. That's a TSM win play.
One enemy remaining.
Nature's just going to keep sending it.
That's a TSM win.
Makes it a lot easier when you just shoot
30
them like that,
seconds
right?
left.
Yeah,
It really does.
Well, do you guys think that ult was really early?
What, the fatal?
Yeah, the fatal
He
came
did
out
it because he
before
got
they even-
knifed. The knife was coming in,
okay.
so he
yeah,
pressed
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Money's so good, you might as well go for it. Oof.
They'll come back.
Let's go.
Don't
I
count
don't know
them
if he had
out.
stars
9-3?
available, but I feel like a smoke be long would have really like changed the round there.
Last
but
round in the half.
Yeah.
could be wrong.
Maybe they didn't want to scare him away
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
with,
true.
with the smoke since they had the stack.
Well, I think they were also trying to fight with the fatal, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the smokes came down after everybody died, so.
9-3 curse.
I've never seen
If
it
I'm
before.
TSM, I'm probably just throwing this round.
Yeah, for the 9-3.
Probably your best bet.
That's smart.
Let's see.
17 and 4.
Tens might just walk out mid
casually
anyways for it.
17 and 4. Love that.
Oh,
Another
and
first blood.
And very
shot.
lucky.
No.
They know 3 are here now. Surely this is just faster RTA.
Jim's like, go away. Just get out of here.
He's calling it.
Face your
Def has
fear.
so much A main control here. Do you flush him out and push into A main after taking?
That or you push it to
Pulling them
backside.
in.
And you just take
Yeah,
some.
I need 2 options.
Oh, wow.
Dinked him.
Nice kill.
Nice try.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh,
on
they're
the
going
double
for
flank.
death. Oh, GFD's aware.
No.
Big kill, big kill.
That's probably just the round. They still have a player late art who can reflank this unless Tens just Tenses them.
Did you just wallbang him?
He's got knives.
Oh, knives.
Oh, no.
They hear GMD.
Oh, wait, he's...
They're
he
back
was
in
lagging,
it.
Nice try.
I saw it.
Nice try.
Next person.
Y'all are clowns.
Looks like they're
I'm just
executing on
saying.
A. Oh wow.
You are stand
Wow.
Uh-oh.
He was a
Tens
decoy.
are-
Last player standing.
1v1
Saucy wins this?
Team
No.
ace.
8-4 half is
Oh,
not
they
bad.
Down to the wire like
I think that's
Unfortunately,
the
no
age buff.
curse.
That's the experience buff.
Switching sides.
Listen, James.
It did feel like every time Tens tried to challenge Hazed, he was just dodging his shots.
You guys are like real casters now, pulling out like the perennial storylines of the young gun, the old veteran wins it.
The old vet.
8-4, no 9-3 curse.
Tactical loss from Sentinels there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Smart
it's
from
like
them.
both teams trying to throw the round. Avoid the curse.
It looked like it. Kidding.
Okay, so we talked a lot about how the Sentinel, no Sentinel, worked on that defensive half for them. But here on attack net, what do you think is like?
I think this comp is really attack sided. I think with especially the Neon and the Jet making space combined with Fade Util.
Yep.
And even there's a KO to throw flashes as well. I feel like it's going to be not impossible, but it's going to be very hard for TSM to just play entrenched and just to hard hold the sites. They're kind of going to have to get proactive in mid.
Yep.
Have good information of when to flank. Just because realistically, if Sentinels are really good at comboing their utility,
Yep.
I don't think the game plan is to hard play on site, but
Cool.
could be wrong.
We got a little sub here. Tarik's gone.
Yes, indeed. The sub in from the bench. Star player coming off the bench. The ego.
Oh, shoot.
No, I feel like the Astros going to have to hold the flank literally every round.
Yep.
Pancata, because they have no turret, no trips. Like, yeah, he's going to be on like solo missions.
But if TSM can like consistently pressure mid and like get double flanks and just overwhelm that Aster, they can just win rounds off of that as long as they don't get punished like hard holding sites.
Yeah, I think that they should play up on A and mid quite often since there's no Sentinel.
Yeah.
They gotta be careful playing at the barrier though.
It is Pancata
those
too.
fast opens.
That's true. With
They
the
gotta
neon.
find that little middle ground
Yeah,
and kinda
the
go
neon
in late.
KO. You can't find barrier.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
What about the Corey chamber here? Is he gonna be able to find value down B long?
I don't know,
I don't know.
Which patch are
I
you?
guess this trip is.
This
The
is
one
the
where chamber is
nerd.
bad.
No, the answer is no then.
Yeah.
I mean, you
he
saw
also
how
has
aggressive Tens could be, so
Yeah.
it's like he definitely cannot do that.
Corey also has a radius on that trip now, so he just like has to perma stay B if he wants that information, which is so tough.
It's kind of a nice trip, though.
Yeah.
But like,
It is nice.
yeah. Like, that's like a
This is what
Oh wow.
practice Sentinels
and send
looks
a full
like.
pick control too.
Actual executes.
And this is what you can do with this double duelist comp. Like in the post flank, you can just send your duelists to just like int and just push deep for more and more space, and it makes those double flanks so much worse.
Oh, he can do that?
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
he
so
collected
weird.
it from long. He has it back in like 15 seconds.
I didn't even see that. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do on this retake, but that's actually sick.
Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Not sure what it's actually gonna do here, but that's cool.
You can like put it art.
If only you could have lineups. If you could throw the chamber trip.
Wow.
That'd be crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Oh, yes. It might be time to deathmatch soon.
Yeah.
Damn.
Actually, we can't even warm up.
Oh, you're right.
Tens and Zekin just farming. I mean, the thing about this comp is because the map is like so small per se, like the speed comboed with like an Astra Suck with a like they can get art instantly with Neon and Jet and just do a fast A split if they want. Like they can just do whatever they want. So it really comes down to TSM and their reactions and how they re-clear areas of the map. Because
would that change if Corey was not playing chamber? By the way, if they were playing like a KJ or something.
Yeah,
be able to stop the art push.
Yeah, 100%. But until this op comes up, it's gonna be just like run at the chamber. I feel like.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Zekin and Tens running at you.
What do you do,
Tens is like up in heaven already.
Left and
Zekin's
right.
in ult.
Yeah, I don't really know what he's gonna do on this chamber because
this is an ace. This is an ace right here. I'm feeling
especially with the Neon hitting B, I feel like the wall makes.
I'm feeling it.
Yep. Ace.
I'm feeling
Give him
it.
the ace.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
No.
Yep.
Dash at them? Perfect.
It's actually insane because, yeah, the Neon's running it down, the Jet's just dashing forward, and the chamber can move 13 meters.
And he still doesn't have an op, by the way, so.
Yeah.
That's what we're waiting for.
23 and 5. Oh, wow.
Is he going to have an op? 5? Maybe not.
If he can get the up, I mean, I want to see what he has. You know, I want to see why they're picking it.
Yep.
So.
And you
Hopefully.
didn't see that on the first half.
No. Unfortunately. He's just so bad. He's just so bad.
Who, chamber?
Chamber.
Yeah.
Chamber.
Oh, yeah, not guys.
Just
guys,
to be clear.
guys.
One more time, we love Brazil. We love Brazil.
Yo. Chamber is so bad.
You see that sign, Valen? Stop.
Yeah, my fault. I got to clarify there.
Slow down.
On the other side, are you guys seeing the vision on this double duels conflict? Do you think this is something I want to play consistently, or was this just a screw it, we'll do a kind of gimmicky one-off?
I think it's like a screw it type of comp because I feel like if you play against a really disciplined and like thought out team like an FPX or a DRX, I feel like they're just going to work you in the mid round and they're really going to expose your holes and your gaps and you're kind of going to get picked apart.
Yeah, that's the thing. TSM wasn't really doing much of.
Oh, she's nade. He just runs away from it. That's ridiculous. And they're
Is he just going to sprint for? Okay, no. I thought he was going to try and reflank or do something crazy there.
Sorry,
but
they're just walling to plant, and that's it.
I think so.
And now it's just post plant.
It reminds me of like Haven B hits when you have a jet. Just
literally.
plant and then pray.
They hold this.
Oh, good flash.
That was insane.
Oh! It's because of the chamber.
No, the art flank is
no.
so strong.
got
He's
two.
defusing. He's defusing. He's full stack.
Last player standing.
Oh, he got off! Wait,
He got off?
that could have been so
He
bad.
had to be so close to finishing that defuse. No.
Yeah.
Why would you?
I guess you want to peek with his teammate.
I think he thought there was a second player main who was going to swing him.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Peek with the teammate.
I don't know about that one.
I didn't say it was a good play. I was just saying what he did.
All good.
Tense has knives.
Doesn't matter. 25 and 6.
I don't know what they're going to do.
Jesus, he's 25 and 6.
Vintage.
Thanos is upstairs.
What is this, like 500 ACS, dude?
Something.
Crazy.
No,
Remember we played C9 against. We played C9 for our first match to like in the group stage, and Leaf. Leaf was having a game like this, and it felt like you literally couldn't do anything. He would just jump out of a garage window and just ace us with a frenzy. So I can't imagine how TSM's feeling right now.
Just when a player's going God mode. Like,
Yeah, you can't really do much about it, to be honest. Especially if they're like on a duelist agent or like a chamber, like an old chamber. Can't really do much.
When are you gonna give us one of those performances?
Never.
How do you guys feel about that now that if Sentinels closes out, you've got to play this 10s in like 30 minutes?
And he's warm and I'm not?
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Might be GG.
Might have to
We'll
take
see.
attack pause.
Might have to take attack after round 1, you know, just slow him down. We'll see, though.
Trap destroyed.
I don't know what Corey's even.
So this guy's TP in heaven? Is that where his TP is?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
But he like can't swing past the smoke or anything, really. Yeah.
I gotta press
that's a big TP though. That's why
he has to press the TP.
TSM doesn't have any big ults to retake, so this is gonna be pretty difficult. They're gonna have to get really creative with that use of the season id.
Tens has knives.
So it's GG.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at the backstab though. Yeah.
Oh, this Astro Lurk.
I didn't even see it.
Bring them down.
They
delayed for long. Did really good timing too.
Jesus.
So patient.
Oh,
wait, Corey?
Oh,
wait.
TSM's cooking.
Let
Their
him cook.
ground vault just popped.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh.
He needed them to get like 2 kills.
Almost. Wait, comeback?
Wait.
Let's see a comeback here. Why not?
Wait.
Might as well.
They got the fade all.
No, not the fatal.
It's doable.
It really feels like the post plants right now for Sentinels. I mean, like you were saying that, like it starts to run out of gas. The comp. And
there.
TSM's just doing a good job, like allowing that to happen, right?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like at least on B side, TSM is just playing for one with the chamber and playing retake because they know that they have to burn so much utility on the actual execute to make it good that they won't have anything for post like you're talking about. Runs out of gas is a good way to play
This just feels like the worst possible matchup for your chamber player because you just have 2 agents who can insta-close the gap that even if you TP out, you're just donezo half the time. Like, I think that Heaven TP is the only viable one you can actually get far enough away to live with.
Yeah.
And with them doing the smoke there's like no peek you can really take.
You want to fight it?
Nobody here to actually try to do anything against this. This is a deep
It's
Astro
like
Wall.
deja vu. Like, what's going on right now?
Is
Remember how we talked about last round that
He's
they used a
doing
lot
it
of
again.
util on the exec though? They were able to save a lot of it.
Oh my god, that was a 180 by the way. Gross.
Runs away to the sunset.
But yeah, Sentinels has a lot of util for the post point here, so that's different than last round. He saved a lot of it with the Astro Wall.
Are they all just okay?
I cannot use that.
Okay.
Hayes one off that Astro Wall changes everything.
I don't think Kankata has any stars left for the bomb, so this is
Hayes gets this.
Oh.
In no
Wait,
time.
the bomb is so low. Yeah, just get out.
It's a save.
Dang.
What do you do to shut down these fast B hits? They tried something different there with the retake, didn't work again.
I think you need flashes from your KO to go over long B and take timing peaks. Because the thing is, they're letting them get close B. So if they're that close where they can throw up their neon wall and pop flash through and eye and everything, you can't hold that. That's so hard. But if you're being disruptive and you're flash peeking long as they're walking up with like flash peek for your chamber or flash eye combo, something to be disruptive, maybe you'll get a couple kills and then you fall.
Can Chambers TP reach like from backhauls B to screens? Like right at the corner? Because if so, then it could do like a cheeky trip like in B site instead of this super aggro trip that's getting no value. Yeah. Like that trip's getting the no value.
It might be exposed, I think, the TP.
Another alternative is if they bring the pack over to be long and they kind of like fight through that and push through it.
Oh, nice kill.
Hayes is a rock, man.
He's really good. For some reason, every time I play him, he drops 30 kills versus me. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that demon
but
timing.
Blocking sight.
It's like watching Picasso. Updrafts.
Oh my goodness. That
feel like
span
Sentinels
so
kinda has to take that
close.
arc
Grab well,
control.
no?
It's a really good kill, man.
Too suppressed. Flash.
They have their Astro Wall still. They're so slow here.
And they still have a player Art late round who can close this out.
They do have the Cosmic Divide for the retake though.
Sentinels playing out against Astro.
No, why are we not ulting that corner?
One enemy remaining.
No.
You gotta smoke off tens, man.
Wait, did they use the divide?
No.
No.
They used
They
it,
didn't
no?
even use it.
Weird.
I feel like they really need to use the divide before even starting that retake, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with that corner plant.
Match point.
Like,
low-key, it felt like they were waiting for something, though.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, they waited like 15 seconds when there was no stall against them. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they thought they were going to like make a forward play with like Tens flashing in or something, but they haven't really done that recently in their post plans. Like last 3 rounds, it's all been these more kind of far back relying on the Astra util for the post.
That smoke there is actually godlike for Mech out on top of the hut.
Yeah.
We're taking that ASAP.
Got it.
Okay, timeout for TSM. Last chance.
Wait, I have a question for all of you.
Uh-oh.
Do you have guard or Sen? Best of 1.
Guard, baby.
Guard.
Y'all are just saying that because we're here.
Yeah.
No,
I picked y'all. I picked y'all at the beginning of the
I
tournament.
did say that. I said at the beginning of the tournament, I did predict guard.
And I have
That's not a
to.
lie.
This is where I fail as an analyst. Because I say it early, I have to stick with it, even if I don't believe it anymore.
You could lie.
Huh?
I think it depends
You
on the
could lie.
map.
You can lie.
Why don't you lie?
Lie about what I said in the past.
Yeah.
Well,
Who's going to check?
Oh, so that's a 1, so I don't think you get much.
It's integrity.
It's a
baby.
BO1.
wiggle room, no?
Yeah, not too much.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get 3 bans, no?
Should we make it fun for the audience and play Lotus?
Yes.
Hell yeah, please, please, please.
Sean, how many gifted for them?
If they play Lotus? Yeah. Shit, dude.
Tarik said 50
Yeah,
each.
Tarik did say 50.
50 each?
50
Okay.
each player on both teams?
I don't know about
Done
both
deal.
teams.
No, just
Wait,
on
did
you guys.
Sentinels
Oh, just for
ban it?
us? Done.
Did Sentinels ban it? Yeah, they did.
They did? No. First ban?
Yeah.
Oh.
First ban. I think we should abolish bans for this best of 1.
Just spin the wheel?
Put on a wheel.
Spin the wheel.
If they're down, I'm down.
Yeah, if they're down, I'm down.
All right, let's make it happen. To be fair, they just played Fracture without ever
I'm
scrimming it.
kidding.
So.
I'm not playing them on Fracture or this map.
Yikes. Yeah, this is, I'm going to start getting ready for my match.
No, wait.
I'll wait.
Hazed is alive.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. He's pushing A main. He
He
might
is
be able to
currently
catch
cooking.
out of here.
He still has the Astro Wall, guys.
Oh, wow. Wait, Tens is on 31?
Yeah, in 19 rounds.
That's fair.
That's
Done.
terrifying.
Done. 3v3 post
Now they
plan.
they know they have to go B.
They don't have any wall. Oh, God.
If you lived right there,
They converted.
Last player standing.
Saucy wins this.
That's all. Just get it to
Ready.
Susan.
Nah.
That was close.
Mid grab well.
TSM's laughing. They're coming back.
I have to keep you a little longer than that. Sorry, bro.
What'd you say?
He's trying to bounce.
Oh, yeah.
31 and 8.
31.
31 and 8.
1.5 FPR. That's like.
That's pretty nice. So
Insane.
he's.
How would you feel
he's
about
back.
playing this comp after you've seen it?
After seeing it?
Obviously, it looks great right now because it's the first time probably these guys have played against it, but you just watched it. So it's a
Yeah.
little bit easier because you know their holes.
Yeah, I would say I would feel pretty confident, honestly,
Yeah.
just because I just don't. Obviously, it's hard to say this, but I think TSM took the wrong approach.
Yeah.
Because they kind of like
Right there.
they kind of like walked right into. They were just walking everywhere and giving like
Yeah.
Tens opening picks. They weren't really using their utility wall or utilizing mid. Because I would say, obviously, since the no sentinel, the biggest way to like kind of take advantage of this comp is to kind of like push them like to one area of the map and then like kind of go the other way.
Yo,
Into
yo,
the-
yo,
Zach, where are you looking at?
Zach,
What just happened? I agree.
He's checking for the cam.
Here. Here we go.
Look for the cyber cam.
Oh my god.
Off the top
Enemy
rope.
remaining.
It all falls
All
apart.
right, GG.
Bro, this round just ended in 3 seconds.
That was actually insane.
Dude, 2 times in a row, Zekin hits him with
planted.
some wild crap to end the game. Like the
Wow.
running knife.
Oh, yeah, the knife last game
Yeah.
and now that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, it's ice cold too.
Damn.
Well, thank you guys for hanging
Yeah, thank
out.
you guys for hanging out.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
thanks, guys.
Thank you, bro.
Good luck in the
Appreciate
match.
it. Appreciate it.
And nice best of 1 here against Sentinels coming up. So
I'm
Sean,
going
you wanna
31
come
and
on
8.
in?
Shout out my
Yeah, I wanna
mom.
come on in.
GG's.
All right, now that they're not here, what's your real prediction? Well, they're not listening. Don't worry. They're definitely not still in the room.
I don't know, man.
No one's
that was
listening.
scary. That was really scary, Mimi. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like 10s, 30. What was it? 33 kills maybe to
Something
end
like
the
that.
game. Like
He's a pretty good player, I think.
Pancata, what he did in that last game.
Dude, Sen's looking scary.
They're looking
They're looking
nasty.
scary.
They're looking
I'm not
really
gonna lie.
good.
That was disgusting.
1 week practice, and they're looking like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, are you coaching these guys, Tarik? Like,
yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
They're looking crazy.
They're looking
I don't
good.
know what's going on right now. I mean, I just put my hoodie on too. I kind of look like a fanboy after the No, they're going crazy right now. It's awesome to see, but yeah, hopefully, I don't know where it's coming from really, because like we all know, it's been like a week of practice, so they're surprising the world at the moment. I mean, stakes are set, big event, they come to play. What can we really say about
It's
it?
the best of one now.
You did give him the good comps, right?
I did set him up on the good PCs.
I did give him a really good wheel too. So like,
oh yeah,
That must have helped.
What did you roll on the spin? Double duelist.
Double duelist.
Is that where the comps came from?
Yeah, there was Yoru on there, but it didn't come out. There was.
Damn. Who was sat here? They got a big head. Who was this?
That was Tex, man.
Was that
Come on, why you
Tex?
just blowing him up
might
like
be,
that?
might be. I don't know him like that.
I feel like that's a compliment. You know, big head, big brain,
True.
perfect for a
Big
jet
head,
player.
big brain. Okay.
Maybe he had a hat on. Didn't he have a hat on?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he had a hat on. He had a hat on. It's
Same.
alright. He had a hat on. He had a hat on. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm just realizing how small Brent's head is.
Yeah.
He's the real peanut brain.
Let's get one of these players. Don, come here.
Oh dang! You just
Wow,
output
that's
it.
good.
Second.
Okay.
Come on.
Good call.
We got some questions to ask you, sir.
All right, sure.
Have a seat.
Always second.
Please do join us.
First one I saw.
Okay.
That was crazy. You guys look actually insane.
Not bad for a couple days of practice, eh?
Yeah,
Not
That was
bad.
ridiculous.
not bad for a map that you have. Apparently, you guys haven't played Fracture, like in scrims.
Yeah, won't confirm that one, but it would be crazy if we had. Crazy.
I don't know who said that.
Wow. I mean, I just have to start with the Brazilians. They look actually crazy. I think everybody's scared of them in scrims. That's the rumors I'm hearing. Pancada's like a demon,
Yes.
and he popped off on Fracture. How's the addition? How's the language barrier, all that sort of thing? I know you guys got asked about that a little bit already, but definitely want a little bit more insight. Don.
Honestly, it's like I'm sitting there watching Pancada sometimes, and I'm like, I could cut this guy's tongue out, and he'd still be worth every single penny. He couldn't say a single fucking word, and he'd still be worth it. He's a phenomenal player, and Sassy, he just contributes so much. Like the intangibles with Sassy, not only is he one of the best initiators in the world, but he's basically another coach in there. Like we have so many intellectuals sitting in there talking about how to play this game, how we're going to approach it, and then all of the firepower to back it up. It's incredible to watch.
What has it been like to kind of rework around this new team? Because for the longest time, you were with Xset, you were kind of building up that team, building up your strat book for quite a while. What's it been like to kind of start anew and kind of get used to your new players?
It's definitely a little frustrating, like starting from square one, right? Like all of these players are coming from teams that have been fully fleshed out, performing exceptionally well, and now we're coming in and talking about things like basic communication, command calls, and you know who goes in first, who carries the bomb. Like these are all basic things that these teams didn't even have to worry about. So you know it's been a bit of a process. Like getting back into it, the first couple days were a little rough, but we're really hitting our stride right now, and it's only been, I want to say, 5 or 6 days of practice right now. So
that's crazy.
Command calls. Do you mean like a word that initiates like a big response? Like, did they bring that in from Loud or?
That's something from Xset that we use to kind of just differentiate terminology, kind of like a lexicon to describe communication, different kinds of communication. So info call would be like, he's over there. Command call would, he's over there. Let's do this to go. Do something about it. Right.
Hey, break it down.
Yeah.
Zach, what's with the disrespect, man? These last rounds on both the games, a knife, and then the
You're looking at the sky, like, what's going on? Spinning around?
What are you looking for, God up there?
I forgot what I was thinking. They said we were supposed to do an exec, and I was just walking up, and I was bored. So,
Yeah, he's a bit of an animal.
We're just having fun.
Sometimes Rory just unleashes him, and you know he does Zekin things, and it's fun.
Jumps into smoke.
Whose idea was it to run the Neon Jet combo?
I'm gonna have to credit that one to Kaplan. Kaplan's
Good.
idea to
No
run the
way.
Neon Jet. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
These
he
guys
had a
weren't
whole
sure if you-
plan cooked up for it, and it's working pretty well.
No one believed in you but me.
Yeah.
So,
Appreciate that.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, it looked better than the chamber.
Yeah, well, you said it, not me.
Yeah, you guys are going up against the guard next.
Yeah.
In the best of one.
Yeah, nice little best of one. I think I'm supposed to be vetoing right now, but that's
okay.
okay.
That's fine.
We'll just play whatever they give us.
do your job. Oh, perfect.
You play whatever
Great.
they give you?
Lotus it is.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey, we'll run it.
Yes, I feel like it's kind of messed up that you guys are banning Lotus first. It's like
we're saving it for later.
ruining
you know?
all the.
Let's go. Want to have something good to whip out in the finals.
Okay.
Don't want to show all our cards too early.
Yeah.
What has been so obviously you're getting used to the players as like actually in game and figuring out your strats again, but it's also like you probably only just met the Brazilians like a week ago, right? In person for the first time. What's it been like getting used to each other like as people?
Yeah, I mean, they definitely just got into town. We're just kind of adjusting to like the social differences between like what they expect in practices and you know how they want to structure things and the humor especially. I feel like a lot of what I do is like a vibes coach is kind of making sure that the energy is good, and finding their humor has been a difficult one, but I'm determined to crack the code. I will make these guys laugh by the end of the week.
What about you, Zach? Have you gotten close to cracking that code?
In ranked, yeah. I don't know. Whenever we play ranked games, anything that happens will make them laugh. I think they just find North American ranked players funny.
That's valid.
I played with Saucy the first day he got here, and the first person we played against was Dasnerf, so it was like a big.
Wow! Okay. Welcome
Probably
to the country.
biggest culture shock.
Shout out to Dasner.
Yeah. I mean, so you guys have only had 6 days or whatever of practice, but Zekin, you have been playing ranked with Saucy and Pencata a little bit. Is there actually anything that you guys can transfer from that, or it's just like really getting to know each other?
I think just getting like chemistry in the game, knowing what our tendencies are, like what we like to do. Because when we play ranked, we just play whatever characters we're comfortable on, so you can see like what they really, really like to do, what they're most comfortable doing.
Yep.
And it's just good to build the communication a little bit, even if it's just a ranked game, and just getting used to them. It's been good.
Cool. Speaking of comfort, last question, unless anybody else has something. 10s, 32 kills, something like that.
He's all right.
Pretty good player.
I mean,
He's all right.
You just activate this guy. What do you like? What do you do?
Let me get the camera. Where is it?
Right there.
He's back.
Oh shit.
He said it.
Well, all right, boys.
Whoa.
Glad to see you're still the villain, Don.
Silence.
I like that.
All right. Well, thanks guys very much.
thank
Good
you.
luck with your vetoes, and we'll see you in the
luck.
second
Thanks
for
so much, guys.
the
Good to see
BO1.
you.
Yep.
Great game.
We'll have you guys back up here in a jiffy, no worries.
That's disrespectful.
Well, powered by HyperX, that's how it goes with this interview, and I think we're going to get ready for the next best of one, right?
I'm down.
This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice. So we're going to take a quick break after this bracket, which is there. Boom, the guard and sentinels, and then lower bracket. I think that's after that one.
Yeah, after that one, best of 3.
T1, TSM.
We're breezing our way through this. It's crazy. We already have one team in the grand finals.
Yeah,
in,
honestly,
like,
I mean,
an hour.
The vibes are immaculate here. I'm not gonna lie. It's chill. You know, got people playing Melee in the back. Yeah, the ambient noises.
It is an absolute vibe over here.
It's nice, honestly. You should do every tournament like this. I'm telling you. I get my job taken by the guard players. I just came out of the bathroom, and they were like, "Yeah, listen, you guys can take the game. I'll chill. I'm all right with it. Listen, take a bit of a map off."
Yeah.
No, yeah, we are breezing through it for sure.
But before we go, we got to talk about one of our sponsors, Asus ROG. Thank you, Asus ROG, the official monitor partner of the Ludwig X Tarik Invitational, the Asus ROG Swift 360 PG259 QNR. That's a lot of letters, but it's a pretty good monitor. It's the world's first 360 hertz display, packed with amazing features, including NVIDIA G-Sync for tear-free gameplay, NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer to measure full end-to-end system latency, and an ultra-fast IPS panel with esports dual mode. Go to bts.gg/Asus and use code Valorant to get $70 off today. That's pretty cool. You guys all have something to blame if you're playing bad in ranked now.
You killed
I'm
that.
impressed. I'm impressed. I would have
amazing
threw
job.
it to someone halfway through. I'd be like, and this is where ball takes it.
Yeah, that was nasty. You just took that read like
I
it was
just
nothing.
really like
Yeah,
Asus.
Usually when they say, okay, we got to do a sponsor read or something like that, everybody looks at each other.
Yeah, it was like,
I was already doing it. I was already doing it.
You know,
He was like, let's
Tarik
go.
inspired me to be more of a brand and
okay.
to really sympathize with the fellow brands out there. So shout out to all the brands.
By the way,
watching.
also, shout out to the wanks in the chat if you know what I'm talking about too, but that's off topic.
Shout out to the what?
That's the whole thing. We're going to do the break now. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back soon for the next match. Guard versus Sentinels for the upper bracket, BO1. Take it away.
Live your life within the moment. And don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away. Our bodies move to the groove and the light that flickers. We get lost in the crowd, it's getting thicker. We get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter. Feel the air get thinner. Standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. Live your life within the moment. And don't go wait until the morning. You never know when it is over. All that I know is we'll get older. So let us dance this night away. Feel the air get thinner. I'm standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. So let us dance this night away.
Let's set the tone, a bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows, a couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting
Welcome back to Ludwig Tarik Invitational. I'm neither Ludwig nor Tarik. I wasn't even invited, but we do have Tarik here now, so that's pretty cool. Ball of Bren on the couch, too. How are we feeling after that second game?
Good. I mean, everybody keeps saying the vibes are high, man.
It's good.
We're chilling.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice.
Like, normally after 2 best of 3s, it's like, okay, like, I could end the day. But now
you're feeling a bit tired, but no.
like, let's keep going.
It's pretty relaxed, right? We hop on, we hop off. We got players on here, and, you know, just kind of going with the flow. Whoever wants to cast can cast. We're all casters here today and tomorrow at least.
Tarik, you know, I feel like not enough people talk about the struggles of the co-streamer. How do you stay focused after 2 BO3 straight?
As a watch party co-streamer? I'm chilling. I'm totally chilling. I'm not even. Sometimes, we go. Matt passes by, and and I'm not proud of this. Dude, I mean it's random, right? I'm just going with the flow. So it depends on who's watching with me. It depends on the match. It depends on what's on the line. If it's like a playoff game, if it's finals,
it's a real art to it.
The key is get as many people in the call as possible.
Can we see Trent?
Can we get comp B cam up?
Oh, he's gone. That's so
Maybe he'll
sad.
come back.
Trent was literally his face.
Trent was like, no, it's not that bad. I think the job of the caster is definitely you got to be focused on the game, and you actually have to follow through. So if you're doing 2 BO3s, especially back to back, that could definitely
No, but you know we just make things up.
Yeah, you just kind of say it as you see it. Like, how hard could it be, right?
For real though.
Can we get those robots out the back or what? When are we going to pull out one of these props?
Can we pull out the robots?
Apparently,
We can do some battle bots.
I didn't realize those were live props. Like,
They
actually
They're
turn
great.
on
Here,
those
let me grab
robots
the.
over
Let's
there.
go grab the robots.
You want to get them?
This is the real.
Listen, we got time anyway because the teams have got to set up. Like, I don't know if Sentinels are up there yet.
I'll take the blue one.
Ten's recording content behind us. They got him like, listen,
Yo.
they're hounding him with the cameras. They want to get Tens in every shot.
Poor Tens.
I think that, yes.
They all turn on.
They all turn on. The other one's a hand.
Yeah.
Have you got some?
It's got like a claw or something.
Actual props here.
Yeah. I don't know what we're
Dude,
going to do.
I don't know what we're
going
to literally break some poor person's
well,
like
we already had
robotics homework, bro.
We had more props here. Right now we've just got the lone kettlebell, but
This
there was
is
a
actually
basketball.
second
God.
Oh my! Whoa, this thing drifts.
Yo.
What?
Oh my God! Look at that side movement.
Can I grab something?
Don't grab
wait,
over there.
Hold on.
How the
How do I
claws
open the
working?
Open the claw. Oh, there you go.
I don't think I should put my finger in here. Should
No,
I?
oh
my God, it's kind of
bites.
scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Make it do the serpent thing. Oh. Yeah.
This shoe's expensive.
Yeah, you could have it. Sure, go right ahead. Oh my God, it's aggressive! It's aggressive! Oh shit! No. I'm scared to give him my finger. That thing looks dangerous. I'm not gonna lie.
Did we ever find out where the basketball went?
Oh,
no, we don't know where the basketball.
We don't know where the basketball went.
No,
It's a shame. How does this work? Oh, okay.
He's got spin by. He's got spin by.
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
Do we have a Roman cam? Can I just can they follow us around?
Oh yeah, we go around the studio.
Just go around the studio.
Go grab you.
And just go up to people.
You've been selected. If there's any players over there, could you go grab us a player to join the couch?
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The hell?
Yeah, this is crazy.
I can't believe they just give us
this.
Bali, you should go grab the other robot, the one that walks.
Oh my God.
Someone needs to get this away from me. There's an actual ADHD
Tarik, you want to give it
moment.
a try?
No, it's alright. I'm a little scared.
good?
I'm intimidated by it.
Should we talk about a game?
No,
There's
I
a
think
game
this
going
is
on?
more
Nah,
interesting,
this is alright.
actually.
This is good.
What's the game again?
I don't know. I don't know what we'll watch.
Sentinels or something?
Yeah.
It's a team, right?
Something like that. What are you grabbing? Oh, you're grabbing the other one?
Oh my God.
Can they battle? Can we do match predictions this way? Which bot do you think represents Sentinels, Tarik?
How do I close this?
I think Sentinels has got to be this blue claw.
The blue claw?
Yeah. And then we got. Oh!
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that.
Is that what happened to the guard?
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Just brought him in, man.
Your robot wasn't turned on. I'm
That's
sorry. I'm sorry.
crazy.
The guard was not warmed up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that.
I got you. I'm about to slap you.
Yo, show me some moves. Can you move your arms?
He's learning. He's working on it.
Yo, he's gonna grab him by the head, bro. He's going for the headshot. Chill, man.
Which one?
That opens the claw. That.
Oh.
No,
Oh my God, he's grabbing him by the neck.
No.
Wait.
Don't do it to him.
Oh,
This is an illegal
he's got him
move.
by the cheek.
Oh no. Not like this. Come on, guard.
Come on, guard.
Holy shit, he's sandbagging him. Yo, he's dancing. He's bloody hell. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yo, this guy is crazy.
Yo, bring Wilbro back up.
Get him back up. Get him back up.
Yo, he can't move. He's like on the carpet. He can't move.
That robot's actually just got to hit it with a hashtag T1 fighting will come back stronger. Second time's a charm.
Is he on still? Hold on. I think better on the off the carpet.
Oh, we have the map feeders up.
Oh, do we?
Do we?
Oh, we do.
Yeah. Oh, no shot.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay, well, we can... Map is split?
Yeah.
Map is
That's
split.
kind of crazy. I don't know if we just spoiled that or what, but...
I don't know.
What is
It's all
doing?
good.
Is he beeping?
Who's beeping?
I think he's dead, man. I think you
he's
literally
gone.
killed him. You choked him
You
out.
might have like put him out
body
of commission,
slammed him.
bro.
That's actually
Wait,
tough.
what? He's acting on his moving on his own now.
Whoa.
Oh, chat GPT?
Oh, this guy's sliding.
Yeah, he's moonwalking. It's time for revenge.
He's got the moves.
It's time for revenge.
Oh, no.
Come on, bro. You got this. Come on, bro.
Come on.
Get over
it's
that
embarrassing.
edge.
Come on. Let me
Come
help you
on,
out
bro.
real
Boost
quick.
me up. Boost me up. Boost me up.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Just ridiculous.
This guy's OP.
Your water.
Okay. Someone get this away from me. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Take this away from me, please.
No more toys.
No more. I'm leaving them there.
All right.
Fun is over. Let's talk about Valorant.
Valorant? You guys want to talk about Valorant?
Serious, please. No jokes.
Okay, no jokes. All right.
Is that mine?
Sentinels
No, this is mine.
versus the Guard. We just saw Sentinels dumpster TSM.
We did.
So
Yeah, that was.
do you have any more
pretty
hopes?
Dominating.
Any hopes?
Any hopes for
The Guard.
the Guard to beat Sentinels?
Yep.
Oh, I think this would be a close game.
You think so?
Yeah, it's a BO1, so I'm actually curious to see the map. I did tell Guard 50 gifted each if they landed on Lotus.
Okay.
We definitely didn't spoil the map. That
No.
definitely didn't happen.
Let's just
Yeah, we
ignore
didn't
that
spoil the
happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chat
Oh,
it
I
has
see.
short-term memory.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's kind of hype, though.
It is kind of hype,
That's
Yeah.
it's very hype.
but we're also ignoring that.
We're also
Yeah,
ignoring
we're
Are we
ignoring
supposed
the
to
hype.
ignore it?
No, I mean,
I think we were supposed to talk about it. So let's just talk about it.
Let's talk about it as a-
Tarik, do you
It is split.
expect teams to change like comps in the way they played this map, or do you expect it to be pretty similar to Old Split?
So they did make changes on the map, but I don't think the changes are so crazy, right? I think for the most part, like on, is it A main they changed?
Yeah,
that's
the
A main,
little-
right?
the
Yeah, they
little
had that
slit.
ledge, right?
Yeah.
So that control there might be a little different. Mid is basically the same. They removed the ledge. Below heaven. I think mostly it should go back to how Old Split was played. That's how I would imagine teams start off at least.
Yep.
Unless they do like some gimmick stuff.
Yep.
That's my prediction for the cup or the cup. Sorry, I was reading chat. For the comps.
I think for Sentinels, obviously you have Def and some of the XSET guys on that team, the coach as well.
Yeah.
And they were
They
really
love
Split. Good at Split.
Yeah,
like I
back in
remember
the
XSET
day.
was like 9-0 or something like that in the first.
They were one of the few teams in NA as
stage
well that
one.
really wanted to pick split.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
way back.
But then you have the dichotomy of that with the fact that Pancada and Sassy are on that team, and Brazil just never played
Yeah.
Split like at
Yeah.
all for a long time. Like it was in the pool for Loud, but it never really went the distance. I mean, I remember again them. I think they got eliminated from Copenhagen on Split against Optic with the. I just remember the nade in the last round. And it's always been kind of a problem for the Brazilian scene. So it's going to be interesting, like how that actually works out, and with little practice
Yeah,
too.
or if they've even had the practice on it, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
beyond even Split, like Sentinels, you said, very, very warm after that first game.
Yeah.
Like they
That-
just dumpstered
it's gotta
someone.
be an
And
advantage,
Guard has
yeah.
been chilling with us on the couch. Do you think it's better to come in having watched the game of your opponent, or coming in warm? Do you think?
I think it's better to hang out with us. We're big brains.
Yeah, we're really
no, I
cool.
think we warmed them up. I think that actually, shit. Now that I think about it, we might have helped out Guard too much.
I thought you were going to go the complete opposite. Just be like, actually, no, we're kind of dumb.
No, I either way, no matter what, it's the new changes. Split's coming back. Like I think a lot of most pros, from my understanding, are very excited to have it back.
Yeah.
Also, it's really strange because the community really hated this map
I don't
and
like this
wanted
map.
it to go away, but now
Yeah.
everyone wanted it back. Apparently, so you're still on the page.
Brand is
that
the zeitgeist of the Valorant community. What does the community think?
I hate this map in ranked. I'm not gonna lie, and I still hate it in ranked because it's like I don't know. It's all the same problems. In pro play, it's always been fun to watch, though,
Right.
Because they don't have the problems that people do in ranked, right? Where you like the game is so utility focused, and utility is so important in Valorant. And with the narrow choke points and everything else, the way the map plays is like you need to be on point with it.
It's not synergized properly.
Yeah, you don't have the proper synergy in rank to be able to play a map like Split, I feel like.
Dude, I swear though, like the last couple of days playing it, and like because I've been getting a queue after queue after queue, everybody's super happy with it.
Really?
And people are like taking mid properly and stuff. I don't know, man. It's just like a little mental thing.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like, oh, it's Split, nostalgia.
The changes are definitely better, though.
Every
they make
map,
it a little bit
every
better.
time we start the game, it's like, oh, this reminds me of back in the day.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that my placement games, I got it like 3 times, and I was attack side every single time.
You got 3 split games in your placement?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're like pushing the odds of you getting the map
I
out.
don't know. It was
Like-
rough, though. I'm telling you. I'm going into it immediately tilted. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Just play this
I'm just
again.
like, oh my
And
God.
again.
I mean, back to comp talk for a second. I'd imagine this is probably, for most teams, a Raze map, as it was before. And Zekken tended to be more of a Raze player than Tens ever was. Like, that was kind of the meme. Like, oh, Tens can't play Raze. He's so shit at Raze. But has he been practicing the agent? Does he want to try that? Or will he give the duelists over to Zekken and maybe
That's
play
the
something
narrative,
different?
right? I mean, we've already seen him play the KO today, so
Yeah.
maybe they have been experimenting a little bit. But like way back, especially the community narrative, they're all saying like, oh, Tens on Split in particular when he's playing a Raze. There was always a big question mark, right? It was raised, so.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big problem for them, for
Yeah.
sure. It can't be understated, I think. It's the flexibility of 10 specifically for that Sentinels team and how they were trying to utilize him. It just wasn't enough. So we'll see if the 6 days of practice has changed that, or if his offseason work by himself has changed that too. But, I mean, there's the other aspect too that, like, before Split got removed from the map pool, like the Neon comps were actually coming out and being really effective. Optic was playing it, Mac was playing it. There was a few teams that were just full sending on it, and that could definitely be something, especially now that people are more comfortable with Neon, that overtakes the meta.
Yeah. Also, just to address it, a lot of people are asking why it's a BO1, and the reason for that is because this is a 2-day event, so we don't have enough time to make everything BO3, and we wanted to make sure that the lower elimination match is BO3. So that's going to be next after this. But unfortunately, that's the main reason why. Otherwise, ideally this is a BO3, but it is a BO1 this time around. But that, like I said, gives room for the elimination game to be a BO3.
Yeah, so bare minimum, every team gets 2 BO3s.
Exactly.
No matter what, so.
And I believe it's also a BO3 Grand Final, so it's not like this is the same importance of getting like a map, a huge map ban advantage, being able to ban out 2, or getting the just straight up map advantage of having 1-1 straight off the rip. So shouldn't be a huge factor, but it is always interesting to see BO1s. I think especially with both these teams, like this is the first time both these iterations will play Split. It's the first competitive game of Split in like
a while.
millennia.
Yeah. It's great to coin flip on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best of one.
We got lucky. I think we got really lucky with this because I'm sure all of us want to see pro teams playing Split and Lotus like as soon as possible because it's so new and it's back. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how much they've actually practiced on it. I mean, to be fair, they did ban into Split, so I think both teams have definitely got some stuff on it. It's gonna be interesting. It really is.
Looks like they're locking in as well through the cams. It's going to be jumping into
see
games soon.
The secret sauce.
Give me the agent leaks.
What do you see? What can you leak?
I don't know how
Is
much
that
I can leak. I
Jet
can't see.
hands?
I think that.
I can't see.
But that's
shit.
Valen. It's not Jet.
Surely not, right?
No.
Wait, no, that's not Valen. That's
Jonah P.
Jonah
I'm
P.
looking at Valen. Okay,
Oh, you're
I
looking
thought
at
the
Valen.
same thing. I saw some Jet something. I'm like, wait, what's going on?
I think I see fade hands.
There we go.
We're analyzing the gloves.
Net back on the KJ.
What skins when?
Tens
on Jets.
I feel like the guards should really be thriving in this new Chamberless meta as well, right? Because they were always a team where they were playing so much KJ.
Second race, double duelist again.
Double duelist.
Wow. Is that like because they don't have that much practice, so it's
Maybe, yeah,
something
it's
to
like-
lean on to be easier to play with?
I think so, yeah.
Less like teamwork required,
Yeah,
perhaps?
exactly. Maybe lean more
That
into the
or
fragging of tens and
Kaplan
and
is just
Zekken.
super double duelist pilled.
Yeah.
And has just cooked something up on every single map. Because this team does have like 3 coaches who are all like pretty clouded coaches, pretty well experienced coaches in the community. It's a factor. It's a factor.
The CPI is going up. Yeah, I actually do think double duelist is going to have a pretty significant part of this meta.
I would like
Not-
to see Reyna instead of like one of like
And
Jet or
Jet?
Raze, yeah, for the flash.
Yeah, I mean, definitely could.
Also, like the overheals and everything, I feel like it could have worked. Because like you already have so much space creation with both agents, so you could have just used one and had the Reyna on the side.
Might just be a comfort thing though for TenZ, right?
Right.
It's like what we were saying before, like the community narrative about him not being comfortable playing Raze on this map in the past.
Yeah.
Put him on Jet, you know, we know he's comfortable on
To be-
Jet. The guy pops off.
I do want to defend this too, like even beyond just like a comfort pick. I think the double dive can be pretty solid on this map. Particularly, I think you're taking A. You can have like your Jet updraft dash into heaven through the window, and you can have your Raze double satchel up top as well, and like pinch into heaven. Like there's a lot of potential where they can kind of pinch together on these really fast entries. And I thought they did a great job of that when they were playing the Neon Jet on Pearl. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some stuff like that cooked up.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Here we go.
I also do bring back up like XSET used to go deep into double duelists. So
yeah, they did actually back in the day on
with
Bind.
Cryo and Zekin, Bind, Split. I mean,
yeah,
everything. So quick towards A. There's nobody here except the KJ util.
Oh, that's stream snipe.
It immediately gets destroyed.
And walking back across the wall, it's actually really hard to retake A ramp with this, especially with the Brazilians on the other side.
I'm just gonna fight this, I think. Three of them stacking up.
Oh, where's the peak?
Oh my God, they didn't commit to it.
That's super labored.
TenZ in for help.
Oh no.
No
so
way.
low. They're
The Molly,
so
oh,
low.
vulnerable. There's no way, just a little bit of damage.
Def alone.
Hey, that's walking through
He
that.
needs this.
Oh, that was ambitious to run through, right?
Yeah.
Especially with this team not
Feeling a
coming
little
out
bit
of
dodgy.
ramp.
So much damage done to them.
It's fine and open. He can wrap heaven here in a second.
It's
Give
easy
him another.
cleanup. It's easy cleanup.
Last player
Wait.
standing.
Wait.
All good.
Got
Got a pull. Yeah, no time now.
Yep. Good job on Zekin to clean up.
God dang.
Turn it on.
We don't hear you.
It's not on. Well, I don't hear it.
Hello, Homura.
Hello.
There we go.
We got it.
Yep,
Let's
yep,
go.
yep,
There you go.
What were you saying?
Hey, Chat. I was saying that spot where you're just tucked in and you're just looking out for anyone entering site has worked on Split since its inception.
Yeah, like the off angle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was easy pickings for
He
him.
got all the way back there. Remember, he was reclaimed with Def in elbow, and then he got all the way back to that spot. That's kind of crazy.
Ludwig, now that you're here, who do you have taking this one?
Say it again.
Who do you have taking this game?
This game, you know, I've been Team the Guard since today started, since day dot. I'm the Guard all the way, and I'm thinking they're going to crush here. You know,
We're just
not
starting a
great
new
pistol.
calendar. This is day one now.
Thing
To be a
about the
supporter.
Guard is like they just need to get one here, and then they're done.
One map.
It's just one map.
Yeah.
It's not a bow three.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
do. They only need one.
Just get one.
They actually opted to force, right?
Kind of. They got a
Or
thousand
wait,
in the bank, no?
No, they haven't.
Yeah.
This is, wait, what kind of buy is this?
This is just
How
like
did they do
literally
this?
just
No armor?
stingers. Just stingers, no armor.
Stinger.
That's the new one, right?
I don't know. New. This
I
is
feel like
meta.
you don't see this often.
special.
New meta just dropped.
I don't know. I think immediately of NRG and the light
The
armor
half
buys.
armor,
Yeah,
the light
that's
armor.
exactly what I think of right away.
Yeah. That's awkward.
I mean, this could definitely work. Remember, they were talking about moments ago how the Stinger is OP on
Dude,
land.
I think this might actually be broken on Split. You think you're taking like
Yeah.
close range duels? As long as you trade
There.
well, honestly, it doesn't even matter that you're at a gun disadvantage. They're so quiet, man. It's like 35 seconds left.
I feel like Sentinels do that a lot, where they just go to a site and they just stand still.
Yeah.
30
looking
seconds
for
left.
mistakes. This could come fast. I mean, barreling through with the Stingers.
Yeah, maybe.
This is tough, though. I don't know.
I think
feel
General will
like
have a
they've lost
flash
too
in like
much.
15. Maybe they wait for that and then go.
There it is. It's up.
No, look at the control they've got now, though.
I mean,
the
playing
high-low
up close
setup.
still, though.
Yeah. I still think it's really tough for them to get through.
No, having control as well.
Oh, fake flash.
Oh my god. Wait a second.
Oh.
Last player
Bit of an
standing.
overextension from Saucy, you're not going to lie.
Enemy remaining.
They're both 1 HP.
One shot. That's all it takes.
Pancata wins
He's the
these.
closer. He's the closer.
No grab well.
A rare.
Oh my.
The Stinger, no armor?
I've never seen Pancata choke that.
Actually, though.
No,
he's actually been
He's
good
been
for
in that
all of
spot
them.
3 times today, 4 times, clutch every
Usually
one.
clean for it, yeah.
He's good for it. Wow. And that was actually trying to stick it, right? He only got off once he
Yeah.
got spotted.
Yeah, it was kind of bold to stick it.
Yeah, he was going for it.
That is tough.
Dude, I can't believe the Stinger no armor strat worked. Ranked is ruined. I'm telling you, ranked is ruined.
God. It was actually really good before, too. So
yeah, it was in a really good
what
spot
a bummer.
before, so.
Everybody's going to think they're on land now.
Yeah,
okay, by the way, if you're gold like me and you whip out a Stinger, it's not going to work. So
yeah, your Stinger's not the same though, bro.
Yeah, you got to pull down.
The one bullet.
Down. Poison orb emitting.
Oh my.
Damn.
You know what I haven't missed? This orb in mid. This is so oppressive.
Yeah, or the Viper ult in mid.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yep.
Trying to figure out how the hell you're going to get through this.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about Sent not running any Senties here? It feels like most teams have been moving heavily into like play Killjoy like pretty much every map. And I don't have they played it at all thus far? Did they play it the first map?
On Fracture? No, they played Cypher on Fracture.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was talking to Kaplan about like how a lot of teams are just ignoring the fact that Cypher, like, especially on Fracture, was really good on this map too. I'm surprised. But Def has always been like a Viper player on this map, I think.
Oh, wow.
Wait, this
enemy
is
remaining.
okay.
Looked a little scrappy for a
Yeah,
second.
it was almost a bit dangerous. Okay, bro.
Clean.
Yeah.
Trent has Viper ult now. Tarik, I mean,
He's gonna use the mid, right? That's the guess.
Yeah, probably.
That'd probably be the play. 7-1 already. Damn.
Is Sage beat?
Oh yeah, Sage was viable on this map. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Sage used to be like the go-to pick for
That was
a
like
while.
the mid controller.
Yeah.
I mean, even right at the end, before it left the meta, left the pool, people were still playing her pretty
I
consistently.
think it's basically just a comfort thing. Like sometimes teams go to like Split has a lot of diversity in comps. Like you can do a lot of different things.
My question though with this comp with no Sage, with no Sentinel, is how they want to play mid when they get on their defensive side. Because a lot of teams, it's either just spam util mid with your Sage, or if you were playing like a Cypher or a Killjoy, it's like those kind of contact trap plays where you set up the camp deep and then kind of fast retake mid or fast retake B heaven off of that contact. But they don't really have those same options with this composition.
Yeah, this comp is hard to make it work. I think maybe it's a little bit of confidence from the last match coming into play with the double duelist, but I mean, they made it work, so let's see.
This round is so rough, though, for Sentinels to play into an attack.
I mean, three people in front of
when
this
you're
wall.
running double duelist as well, you don't really have the util to try and even attempt to clear the Viper ult in mid.
Yeah.
It's...
You just have to believe it.
You have to hope you have a
just have to
Razor.
leave it, and then it just corrals you into A. Like, look, they can triple stack it because they just know. Might have good timing, though, honestly.
the Astra's walking away here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think they realize they've
The
crossed.
silence, yeah, the contact.
all.
Did the bird not pop? I didn't hear.
I don't
No.
think he used
I'm not
it.
sure.
Oh. Wait, this is dangerous. They have no idea they're so far up heaven.
Oh,
This
no
guy's
way,
behind
no
him.
way.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
That was almost going to be an epic fail.
Movement. Texas still not cleared out. There you go.
Wow, how have they pulled this off? Why was
15
the guard
seconds.
so unaware of heaven? They completely gave it.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I think
Strange.
a nasty timing just got caught, honestly.
Ooh, reverse
the
stinky.
lurk. Yo, trigger discipline. Pancata's crazy for this.
No,
You're
not like
crazy
this.
for this, bro. Bro, you're crazy for this. Dude, he could have, like, that's so risky,
Yeah, that
man.
is super
He could have
risky.
sprayed the Viper. So many different things.
Yeah. God, I love it so much, but I really do. Wow, this ult is wild, by the way.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
like a
maybe he
duck.
just sticks and gets it though.
Yeah, right.
Wow. I mean, that is...
What a round.
That is
What a
entirely
round to
won
pull
off
off.
the fact that they managed to take heaven for some reason.
Yeah,
And the guard
that-
was just unaware.
I think
I'm
it's that
actually
bird that
curious.
popped. It didn't hit. I heard it. Like, it was weird because 5 people were staring what I thought was like the
Maybe
perfect.
was the wall up, the Viper wall or something like that, blocking their
know.
vision?
Or he didn't
I
pop
think
it.
you're right
I
though
don't
because you mentioned Tarik. They're not even paying attention to heaven. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, right after that, the Astra rotated off A heaven.
yeah. Dang, Ludwig. Dang.
Bro, this Plat's got immortal ideas, you know?
It's your team holding you back.
Definitely your teammates.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are both dead to me?
No, we're saying it's not you, man.
No, it's
Don't
not you,
take
it's not
personal
you.
responsibility. Never do.
It's not
Couldn't
you.
be me.
They're going to pop off in a show match.
Even if it is me, it's not me.
smartest thing you ever said.
They're rearing to take B here. Super fast.
So it's just full contact strategy. It's what it seems like, at least up to this point.
They're walking into the KJ stuff.
Yeah, so these guys can get by, no problem.
Double dive, yeah, no problem.
And the site's gone. Like that, wow.
Maybe if Net gets a kill, he could lock down. They could combo that with the Astro Wall and really make a problem, but that's early.
That's
super
so
early.
It is, but how does Sentinels approach this with the wall being there and the bomb being on the other side? They just wait it out?
They gotta taking their time with this, though.
But again, with these two duelists, they can just keep them forward fighting and just buy as much time as possible for the Astro Util to close out the round.
Yeah, that wall is way too early.
So Kens is playing anti-flash.
Net's on the flank. Net's on the flank.
Jiggling.
What?
What happened to the wall?
Second.
Oh!
Last player standing.
A rare, not a Rosa moment.
Face your fear.
Fade ult is beautiful.
Good eye, too.
One enemy.
No way.
No way. No, no
1v1.
time. Surely.
No.
Surely no time.
There's
Surely.
no time, right?
Yeah, there's time. There's time.
Wait, there
No.
might? Oh, okay. I couldn't tell either. Oh my
the
god.
Fade ult is,
I think was who Fade ulted right there? That was Saucy, right?
Saucy, yeah.
Okay.
NT
I think Saucy knew there was no time. That's why he was kind of memeing around a little bit.
Yeah, probably. I think.
But yo, Zekin went crazy right there. That was nuts.
3K.
He went nuts.
He said he's been watching my VOD a bit, so it kind
Yeah,
of shows.
I think I seen Ludwig do that. In,
Little flashes.
In one of his Raze compilations.
Astro seems busted.
Yes.
But I feel like I don't see people play at this level of Astro. Like, obviously, but that competently even.
I think a lot of it might also be to the fact that, like, this is still early times for these teams. Like, everybody's getting back in the swing of things and not pulling out the utility as early as, you know, you might be able to bait out. But she's just good. 4 stars, it doesn't matter.
Another contact.
I see this dumb conversation happening in chat of like Zekin's better, Tens is better, and the facts are they're on the same fucking team. So we're talking about who's better, Shaq and Kobe. They're both on the Lakers. Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
that's the dream.
Literally. Oh my god, the trades.
Yeah. That's just a gun diff. What I noticed with Sentinels as well, every time they're going in for these execs, these big execs with the double satchels, like the Killjoy setup's just getting dismantled every single time. Is Tarik going to make this scary?
I think they're also not even playing on the KJ setups. Like half the time the mollies are popping and it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no one's on the site, it seems almost.
Yeah.
Double swing.
Oh, wait,
this is super dangerous.
Yes,
it's
very
6
winnable.
HP.
What's Saucy's move? Oh, he's gonna get caught. Wow, Tex waited so long for him. The patience. He could have easily dropped down and pushed him. He knows he's low.
Yeah.
Stayed up there. Good move by him. That's like a half buy, right? They stole that.
They
shit.
won that on the half buy.
Stingers again.
Stingers and Cherubs.
Ooh. Dip the nuts on that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be getting a fine. Yeah, literally, literally.
Money's going straight to the bank account.
That's a blunder.
That double face and elbow is.
Yeah.
When one player's already low too, they got to make that clean.
Get out of my way.
Even though we're not fighting on the Killjoy setup a lot from Net, he's always playing it super split, right? Where he can be somewhere and it's covering 2 lanes almost always.
Yeah. It's a rough buy from Sen.
Tens has Blade Storm.
He
No
does
worries.
have his knives, yeah. When Tens has knives, listen.
Oh, okay.
My god.
Random dash.
That's the dash timer coming into play, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just activated it earlier.
Another contact strat, as we can see. Let's walk up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, the trade? I thought he was going to definitely get a lineup there. Oh, wait.
Spike down mid. One enemy.
Trent?
That's a phantom moment.
Oh,
Can't do that with a Vandal.
I feel like the guard has done such a good job of like shutting TenZ down early when they're going for these double dive plays. Either that or just kind of like fully giving sight, and then he's just, it's so tough for him to get anything in the retake once he's already used his dash. I think like 1 and 8 right now, or 7. I can count to 7.
Dude, best of ones are sweaty.
Yeah.
That is stressful.
As well, these teams would not have been practicing this map at all, obviously, because it's just come back into the pool. So it's just a lot of default usual setups. They might not have practiced, but you can tell they're leaning super hard into the fundamentals. Just trying to take good fights and trade each other out. So much contact plays.
Tarik, when you say contact gameplay, you mean they're walking up to a site, and then the moment there is a fight, they start bursting out?
Yeah, literally that. And I think they're forced to do that with this double duelist comp they got, which I do not think is a bad strat, generally speaking, but I don't think you can rely on it like every round, because the other team will catch on eventually.
Yeah, it's starting to get readable even
Yeah,
now. This is the first time we see some aggression, though, some B control here from Tex.
But again, look,
with the op,
just trying to walk in.
Yeah, trying to walk in against this. Now that Tex has got the op in his hands as well, it just becomes even worse.
The op is the perfect play for guard.
Wow,
okay.
Dev.
Ooh, good pressure by him, yeah, to push him off like that.
They're going to rotate all the way back. They're taking a spike to B.
Maybe a B split through heaven now. Well, that's where the KJ is set up, though. Might be tough.
They do have all their fade util to try and take back B main control. Maybe go for...
If they kill Tex, this round might just be free.
Oh, Tex, you cannot be disrespecting that.
That was greed for sure, but I understand why. Like, someone's going to run up when it bites, right? Maybe he catches that timing. Ooh, that's too much greed there.
Got to get out of there.
Big ult.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Selfish Rays gameplay.
They want to go for just like the pre-take here. They're not even going to give him oh! Okay, TenZ.
That's a crazy
Wait, they're running where? They're going ropes to A?
30 seconds.
Dude,
They got the kill. They got the kill.
Damn. I didn't even notice until now, but yeah, they're already up. Holy shit.
The double smokes coming in too. 15
they
seconds.
haven't cleared sight, though. You can see Death just trying to make sure that they clear it. No way.
10 seconds left.
Planted for heaven too. And they've got the flank. Sentinels has so much control on the map.
Valon was just a second off.
Look at
with
this
the
fight
ball.
mid.
Wow, they look
Net is
so
ready
rare.
for that?
Kind of crazy to walk up from Zekken, right?
Yeah.
He wants to get the flank through ropes.
If Sentinels can re-clear heaven, they can just win this round.
It's also crazy for Killjoy to be there, so.
Yeah.
He doesn't care if he leaves there.
doesn't
He
care.
doesn't care at all. It's planted for
It's
heaven.
planted for heaven, though. Yeah, that's the problem. Damn, what a mid-round, huh?
Yeah,
KJO came
that
up, they
is
immediately went
mad.
ropes to A.
Yeah, beyond the mid round, I also love them just conceding heaven off the heaven plant and then just re-pushing late round and securing it.
These guys are real nerds. I like it.
These are your dogs, bro.
This is dogs, dude.
Yeah, that was insane. I mean, even just being ready to rotate off of the KJ ults.
Yeah,
like
to
having a
pivot like that.
plan.
That's what separates the good teams from the really great teams on Split, is that they do enough that you can use the mid round or even just super late to try and pivot like that.
But it's
Mid-round
also
adaptation, yeah.
all the setup that went into that, like taking a little bit of mid control, allows them to be able to rotate through ropes there. If they don't have that,
I mean,
they can't do
they
it
started
at all.
A as well. Like they were just pulling util out from the get-go.
Attacks with knives. Down mid on this wall. They're getting really aggro in the last 2 rounds the guard has.
Help sewers. Memes are back.
He gets out.
Wow, what is that?
There's no way.
Kinkata getting picked off on the side, went for the lurk. Trench, see if you're going to overpeak this.
That's
I
a
don't
wide
think you
jump
will.
peek.
4v2, you want to go back up there and fight? Do it, man. Fuck it.
I'm down.
Yeah, they're just going to look for a good fight now.
Turret's got contact here. All right, Saucy. Show us some magic.
Oh, they got to win this fight
this time.
against Valon.
He tried tanking it. Oh, wait.
Walking
This
up on him
timing?
with the rotation.
One enemy remaining.
Second died.
If Second got that
30
kill and
seconds
spawn,
left.
this round was on.
Look at that.
You
Discipline.
got bars too,
Discipline.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
Wow, nice util.
yeah, they're not giving anything.
Have we seen Trent on Viper before?
Yes.
10 seconds
remember.
left.
Was it their Icebox maybe that he played?
No. He played Sova on Icebox.
Okay.
I think on Split he's been playing Viper for the guard.
Oh, like old Split way back.
Yeah, because Net was playing Chamber. Valen was always playing Astra.
Yeah, I think you're right.
These rounds are getting hard for Sense.
This is, I mean, who said it earlier? This is sweat. Like this
yeah,
is grindy, man.
Because you look at the ults now as well. Trent's got the pit up again. Immediately can start funneling Sentinels on attack side. You know they're going to be leaning towards A or B.
Yeah, and the pit kind of does work in the way that you've seen the guard in the last 2 rounds play, right? Aggressive on one of the sides. So if Trent just ults on one of them, they really don't have to worry about that too much.
And Trent is not playing towards mid.
Isn't this map supposed to be heavily defense-sided, though? Isn't 4 rounds already pretty good for Sen? Or is it kind of up in the air right now?
Anything more than 4 is
I think it's still up in the air, because they have widened out a lot of what made it really difficult.
They tried to push it away from being defense, right?
They removed like 50-50 angles.
Yeah, but to be fair, have they even been using those angles? Like most of the time,
Not
like,
really.
Yeah,
like the A angle, like maybe the A Heaven one has been.
The A Heaven one got
factor.
removed, right? So they only had to clear it.
The flattening of that.
Sen's comp though also I think if guard kind of leans into. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, you have to.
So ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this comp for the guard, I feel like might struggle a little bit when they, or excuse me, for Sen might struggle when they get to defense because guard loves to just play slow in default.
Wait for tens. Wait for tens.
Wow,
that's
great
really nice.
Teamwork.
Beautiful.
Great job.
They haven't gotten the spikes off.
These guys are fucking rats.
My God, every corner, right?
God.
Spike is down. All of a sudden, it's on the cross.
Yeah, Valen and Trent cleaned up 3 really quick on
Wait
site.
a minute, what just happened?
Tens gets 1 kill. He has dash.
This is so good by the guard, though. Yeah. And if Valen doesn't get it there, there's going to be another swing from Trent.
That's your team. That's your boys.
What just happened
Sit in those corners.
I thought Def would, no, I didn't think he'd treat this twin, but I don't know, like 3 kills off the rip there. Looked good off the start, too.
Yeah, it looked like they should have had that.
It looks rough for Sentinels. Round before last.
Nice trade.
Yeah, right.
I respect the half clear. You just got to do it to go through the motions. But
Yeah, just to say that I did it.
Yeah.
I did look.
I did look.
I cleared him.
He won the fight. What do you want?
Yeah, he shot me first.
Send timeout. Did they half bought that last round, right? So they can full buy this one, I think.
I don't know.
I swear Tens dashed and he was using a stinger. So.
Yeah, they certainly had a couple singers.
You're right, yeah.
Unsure why, whether it's a half buy or.
Yeah, I think just saving the money up.
It could have been a
for this big
situation
round now
where
where they're taking a timeout.
Yeah. I mean, let's just wait and see.
Ooh, it'd be kind of spicy if the guard won.
Yeah.
They're in upper bracket finals, sitting pretty.
All the you want a Cinderella story from Sentinels? We'll give it to you.
Because tomorrow's so much different if you win right now.
Yeah.
You play one series.
The finals, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And if you lose, you got to get up early. You got your first match of the day.
It's a big BO1.
You have to reset.
Yeah.
It's a big BO1. It's a big advantage, I think. Now, no matter what, they'll still be in tomorrow.
Yes, the loser will just play the first BO3 and then have to play the finals later on that day.
But that's also tough because you play that BO3 and then you have a break for the show match, you're cooling down, then you have to heat back up for it, and that's like, it becomes a pretty long day. It becomes pretty tiring.
Actually, I like the idea of them losing and doing that, making it harder for them.
There's a veto
really test their
advantage too,
resilience.
Better content.
Yeah, really test their resilience.
Yeah, more reps.
Yeah. Classic clout team mentality.
Exactly.
Yep.
Look at him out of YouTube videos.
The more rounds, the more content.
That uncensored is going to bang.
Yeah, Tarik actually was up there, if you guys didn't see between maps, and he said, "You fucking throw this so I have better viewership tomorrow, or I'm off the squad."
Seriously. Don't fuck me over here. I worked hard to get you guys here.
You'll see the raw tweets about it soon.
G2 show match versus Sentinels. Also working on that one, maybe.
On the way.
Oh, no, they are back on that half buy, so they did force up into the last round.
Oh, that stun didn't hit.
Yeah. Dude,
Molly does, though.
Rough.
Show me the knives.
Okay.
Asking you shuffling.
I think
Spam?
extra updraft.
That's a 1 HP.
Oh,
Second so
popped
deep.
his ult immediately.
Oh, he shot it. Did he shoot it?
Yeah, missed. Tex is already on the flank. Pencada's watching for this, but if he kills Pencada, that's
this is
so huge.
Wait, this is a rat angle now? Oh, wait, it's another rat
Ratch.
angle.
That wall.
It's rat on rat action.
Tex.
Yeah. Good awareness.
All right, 3v3 with Stinky, though.
Oh.
Come on, bro.
With the pit as well.
Oh, my. Wait, he's over top.
Let him go.
Okay, Sen.
Man.
Oh, my.
That's classic.
Great entry from Tens, though.
Yeah.
And did he do, like, a shit ton of damage? Because I saw 1 HP on the,
did
was it
he get
Astra?
seized? Was it a seize that got him to 1 HP?
Well, no. That was just spam. Because
yeah,
it was just spam.
He dodged
All right.
the C's, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking the whole
That's what I was
time.
thinking. I don't want to say it, though. I don't want to seem like I know it all.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like, you know, sometimes you got to act dumb, you know?
Oh, he hit him once. He hit him once.
Oh, he hit him once?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking all the time. I was just about to say that. He hit him once.
Yeah. Dinks through the box.
This is insane. This is why Zekin, I was saying, probably one of the best free agent pickups.
Bro, his mechanical skill out of control.
Oh my God,
so good at
Algebra
algebra
too.
keeps giving. Viper ult down.
And guard was planning on having that ult up. So, good Astra ult here. Jonah P plays in front of it to listen.
It's too,
This round's
There's a sandwich.
tough.
Yeah. And Center okay just slowing us all the way down now, way out of the Astra walls.
Oh, this is
Two-player
ambitious
advantage.
from Jonah. This is very...
He has
gotta take risks,
overconfidence
though.
with the sound. No sound.
You have to take risks here.
Ooh, I love it.
Sky ult.
He's out.
I'm out!
That's
Cabbages.
crazy.
He's
going back up. He's going back up for more. No way! Flash up in 3. Flash up in 3. Jonah P's pushing B.
This guy.
Holy shit. Man.
Look, he's smiling on the
Oh
cam.
my
Look at
god.
that
I think he's got to
smile.
hear us, too, right?
Yeah, he hears us.
Pancata can win this stuff.
He's typing. He's typing.
Yo, show Jonah P. He's still smiling, man.
That's crazy.
I mean, he just
Oh my goodness.
potentially saved the game.
I mean, that is
30
round
seconds
winning
left.
almost.
I can't believe he ran back in.
That's
He popped
wild.
his cabbages and ran back in. Like, that's wild. Dude, I think we got a game on our hands.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Dude, if Split's another banger right off the bat, like,
Wait,
No way.
Pancata?
Wait, time.
10 seconds.
Oh,
10
dude.
seconds.
Wait, you heard him
Any
shoot. He
stop?
knows where
He
he
has
is.
3 stars still. Grab
Pull him
ball
up.
smoke.
Oh, no.
Pull up,
Don't
pull
waste
up.
Jonah's work.
Not like this.
Oh, my God. Pancata, what have you got for us?
Astra Gap.
Astra on Astra action. We've all been waiting for this moment.
What do you guys
What is the line that I'm trying to draw? Who knows? All that I know is that Valen better not fuck this up because Jonah P could 4.
No! What can he do?
Dude, Pancata is that guy. Enough.
He's him.
Pancata is I that actually feel guy. bad for Jonah.
I feel so bad for
Oh,
Jonah,
no,
bro.
we thought we
God.
found him, but he's actually
Just in terms of pure, like, morale, that's got to be tough.
Why doesn't Pancata
That was
miss a
half his
shot?
kills, by the way.
Why doesn't Pancata miss a shot?
I know, seriously. What's the dealio? He actually is that guy, no joke.
Little halftime break.
6-6. Are we really having an even split?
Or even split on splits.
After
God, it's so well played.
It's so well played. It's just him running
It's
at
a
them.
bulldog. It's a bulldog.
He does it again.
That's nasty.
It's good to be a Jonah fan today and eat like this. as a day one, day dot guard. Day dot. You can rewind the tapes. Start of the day. What did I say? The guard on top at the end of it all.
This is actually what I do when I watch party. It's like, yeah, I'm just rooting for the winner. Whoever wins this shit.
Oh, no wonder the teams always lose.
About there.
Yeah.
All right.
Really curious how this second half's going to go with the double duelist on defense.
Why is Trent eyeing down Jonah like that?
You be too. Your man's gets a 4K like that?
What the fuck you doing over there? You can tell me about. You got like a new keyboard or something? What is
Me?
that?
I'm getting crazy.
I'm going to steal that mouse pad after.
Yo, let me see what that mouse pad do.
What you working with?
Let me see what that mouse pad
You
do,
wash
bro.
that thing?
Let me wash it for you, bro.
There was a guy, I think, in Overwatch who used to sand his mouse pad.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he used to sand it down.
It's a thing in Smash. You sand down the
Really?
buttons. Yeah, they feel a little like a little more friction on them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the mouse pad.
But the mouse pad, you want it to be like super consistent and uniform. Like, I mean, if you.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find something relatable. That makes no fucking sense to me. For sure, that guy's weird. Probably really chill to hang out with.
I think it was Ans, actually. He's like one of the best aimers in the game.
Never mind, I love him.
So, yeah.
Dang, I've got to send down my mouse pad.
Yeah. Gotta start doing that.
Damn, those HyperX headsets are looking mighty fine.
They're looking clean.
Dude, I was actually thinking the same thing.
Dude, are you about to climax? What's going on? The phone just like moaned in my ear. But like, I wasn't looking over, but I felt it.
My bad. I was like, I was oogling a bit.
All right, here we
Quick
go.
little timeout there at halftime.
Same defensive Viper wall.
Yeah, I think this double duelist comp, it might run out of gas, honestly.
Yeah.
It depends how disciplined the guard end up playing, but they have a lot more utility, I feel like, to work with, a lot more tools to just try and drag out what Sen got.
I guess the conflicting notions is double duelist bad on CT, but also split, formerly really good CT map, although change we don't know too well. Who wins out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how dynamic you can get with the double duelist. Like some teams, like Paper X, for example, will just run out of a smoke and suddenly just kill your entire team.
Big nade, big
That's
nade.
a good start.
Def's position could be huge here.
Here's it all.
He swarmed though, the jump peek.
Oh,
slapped it.
Spike down A.
Good nade.
How was the spike down?
Oh, this frenzy is so scary.
Oh, Jonah has to cross with Spike here. He has to go all the way back A ramp. That's going to spend a lot of time.
Smoke is faded.
Yeah.
Tense has an angle.
He has a frenzy though, right? You can't kill him there with a frenzy.
Wow.
Well,
You say that now.
Jump
You
it,
say
jump
that
it,
now.
jump
Never say never.
Run, go, do it.
And there's two. It's both the duelists.
Oh snap!
Why would he wait for?
Yeah, well, he waited for their wall.
Yeah, what?
Yikes.
Wow.
Go get him.
Dash back up here for Tens. Cuts the angle up.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my.
Oh.
Dang, you got hops. Yeah, this is impossible.
Yeah, impossible for Trent. If he does this, best player in the world.
12 seconds.
No time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. That's actually big. They really needed that pistol, in my opinion, because this duelist comp is gonna find its holes.
No, I agree. In my head, it's gonna run out of tools. I think when the guard try and slow down these rounds. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, it's tens in second.
It is. Yeah, they could take.
Let them do it. Let them do what they want to do.
I think it's also big because Tens can maybe get an early op, just get him rolling, get him feeling it. I mean, look what happened in their last match. Once Tens just like got dialed in on the jet, it was just over.
This is gonna be fun.
He's just that guy.
Are they running the quintuple stinger, no armor?
It is. It's the stingers again.
I'm nervous about it against the Marshall. I guess the
flash in the pull.
He looked a bit lost there.
Big sucks.
No charges left.
I mean, this is a difference maker. Up close, Pancada.
Oh my god, he's gonna get overrun. He's gonna get out.
Yep.
Book it. I love it. He's
I mean, they could
regrouping.
push spawn.
Hold the cross together.
Oof.
Is that a
He hit
tag?
him.
Yeah, I think he did hit him.
Good C's. Male player has to come up.
Damn. Okay. I'm surprised he got the second there. He's already lit up. Now, do they expect this?
They
Yeah,
know.
they're clearing it, but that's so low.
This is spending
Baited him.
time.
He's baiting him for the info, and the trade's in. That's huge. One's already low.
Player standing.
Yeah, this is tough.
Wait.
No.
No bullets.
That's the problem with the Stinger, really, right? Those 20
bullets.
bullets run out so
Yeah.
quick. You get your first one, second one
Yeah.
sometimes kind of hard.
Well, they got plant down
That's a
here.
good point.
So
Yo,
like,
Brad, if you're listening, can you double the mag?
Yeah, can we have like 10 more bullets? Also, can you buff Jet while we're at it?
Yeah.
Whatever, though.
Maybe 2 nades on Raze again. Beta was
Bring
fun.
back Chamber.
2 nades.
Bring back Jet. I think you can just buff everyone. If
5
everyone's
stars on
buffed,
Astra?
then it's like
Yeah.
fair.
You're talking Marvel vs. Capcom. Doesn't work out well.
Balance doesn't work out.
Look, I mean, they get a full buy here because of, not full buy. They get light armor, but
Yeah, so the
Stinger high chance, and then this.
trade-off is quintuple stinger for like a 30% chance to win the round, then light armor
Yeah,
is the
exactly.
drawback.
Yeah, I feel
The,
like
the
this is still
EV
bad,
there is
though.
insane. I mean,
Is it though?
I think so, because headshot kills regardless, right? I mean,
But
I
they're
guess
on,
maybe
they're
not.
on Spectre buys.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's like
Sometimes you're like wise.
I just like
dude,
making shit
sometimes
up for the viewers.
I just like to lie on broadcast. And no one calls me
Just
out.
make shit up and see if
Yeah.
anyone bats an eye.
Yeah.
Thing is, most of chat is silver and gold, so they don't know the difference.
Most of my chat's Immortal Plus, bro.
If you say anything with
100,000
confidence,
immortals.
you're good.
That's how they're stream sniping you so often.
Yeah, actually, thank you. Some of that backed me up.
All right. Ooh. That one dying there.
Pick up on mid.
It's interesting. With this double duelist comp, it feels like this entire, at least the few rounds we've seen thus far, Zekken and Tens are just holding hands,
spawn.
just pushing together, always.
Shaq and Kobe.
Are they the Lakers, though?
Mm-hmm.
We'll find
Kind
out
of are,
this year.
right? Based off like their expectations, how stacked their lineup is, their clout.
More like, yeah.
That adds up.
They're for sure the Lakers of, like, if anyone's going to be the Lakers in the Valorant scene.
Zekken?
Oh, here we go.
Zekken?
Oh my.
Oh my.
I mean, it looked close to me. Honestly,
Not gonna lie.
watching
cool
that
way to
over,
die.
I say you do it again. Space creation, no?
Yeah, it was actually super cool and really worth it.
Wait, is it Planet for Heaven? It is.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, gracious.
Trent is pretty good.
Wait a second.
Bro, it's just like,
What is that?
calm down, bro.
They walked into him. Tarik, do you think they're crypto throwing at this
I
point?
don't know what there's going on. There's some fishy business, though. That's for damn sure. Something fishy going on here. They ran into his crosshair perfectly.
Surely they do a little half buy here, right?
Yeah.
Is this
Sort of save up.
Yeah.
It's a
They
good
should
chance.
Stinger and no armor.
Stinger no armor again?
Yeah. No, Sentinels.
Oh. Just copy the shots?
Yeah.
Imagine.
I wonder if they've even caught on. Do you think they've caught on?
Yeah.
Oh my, what is that?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Time to hunt.
At this point, just a bit of a gun diff, honestly. Dog
mean-
clears out of sight. I mean, literally, unless Zekken toggles right
Watch
now.
this. Watch this. You ready? You ready?
He doesn't have any blast bags.
Watch
He has
this
one
right
nade
here.
in a classic, bro.
Wait,
What do
the
you watch
But the nade's
this?
Is there a suck? I think there's a suck.
No.
All right, now watch this, though. I was kidding
Bro,
about
what do
that.
you mean?
Okay.
Why? He's got a classic
Trust
and
me,
nothing.
bro. This
No,
gun's
just
free,
believe.
but the
Planted.
kills are also
All right,
free.
over
Watch
under
this.
0.5
Boom.
kills.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
shit. 0.5 kills.
That was at least point.
That was free. You should have
Watch
taken
this,
the
though.
bet.
Clip of the year.
Oh. Yeah, they didn't even want that.
Real guns, real guns, real guns.
It's even.
They have the pit. Def has the Viper pit.
Yeah, Guard just has a bit of an ult and eco advantage, right? That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Tense is gonna.
it's
stick
harder
with
to get
knives.
value out of the Viper's pit on attack side.
Yeah, I mean, but they've been getting post plant every round.
Yeah.
So-
So Seekers as well.
Yeah, I mean, if they can bully their way on, that shit goes way up in value.
Then they're just doing a B pop, it looks like, right? Taking air.
Yeah, with the Jonah P kind of fake. Yeah, it already pulled the rope player off.
Yeah.
All right, Pancata.
1v4 or 1v4.
Yeah.
Oh, he spotted him.
And he's seen them.
Smokes are out. Sight is taken. Pancata's out.
Free Viper, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
actually
free
staying in
pit.
the Viper.
Yeah.
mode. Let's see.
And
Oh, this is tough.
they got nothing to clear it. They can. No, nothing to clear it.
Is counter Viper ulting just absolutely pants on head?
No, it's really good.
It's good.
It,
Is
it forces everybody in the pit to be 1 HP no matter what.
I see.
Oh.
That's just spray, I think. Catch on to
Ooh,
that.
what's
Tens
going on?
what is this guy doing?
AC 130 going on.
He's like,
Yeah, oversight
made
of the
himself
whole
a
site.
drone.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm going drone mode. Oh!
Player standing.
Oh my god. You got my one.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You got his, bro. What are the rest of y'all doing? Come on, bro.
Toxins going up.
Just gotta save.
Oh shit.
Trent is pounding this game. I think he's topping the server on the Viper right now.
Trent's starting to piss me off, actually.
Hey, welcome to the guard side. I've been telling you, it's nice over here.
Look at the kill differential, actually.
See, that's the difference between Sentinels and Guards. See, we're a team on Sentinels.
my
You see the
God.
frag distribution?
Yeah.
11 to 13. We keep it tight.
There's 10 more frags on the
Yes,
Sentinel,
they-
or on the guard side. Than
They
the
don't
Sentinel
have
side.
trends. This team is, they're not even in this game. But we like to win as a team, play as a team type beat.
Yeah.
We're not the same. Anyway, we want to win through lowers.
It's such insane Kobe. It's 9-8.
Yeah.
Man, the money's looking so good for the guard, though.
It is. It's starting to
They're in a
build.
really good position at the moment. Just half buys again from Sentinels. You kind of need a miracle at this point.
Who's going to be our
Tim
hero?
already writing it off.
No, I'm not writing them off, but it just gets harder and harder because it's looking like a guaranteed round in theory. God, right? 10-8.
Counterpoint, 10 says a sheriff.
Here.
It's true.
Second has a sheriff.
It's true. Who's going to be our hero?
Second's good for 3 this round.
Ooh. No, you trying to jinx him?
No. One?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Good timing to peek up in heaven here as the dog is going through mail. So everybody's focused on that.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, the spam.
Damn. Oh.
Trent's even getting molly kills?
No, he's just flexing on us.
Come on, now.
I mean, as a jet main at a respectably high elo, parentheses, plastic 2, this game is hard to watch. Literally copied, literally cringing at some of these mistakes.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, man, this angle to the right. Oh.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Okay.
That's been a lot of snowball. I mean, after the pistol, everything has gone the guard's way. Like,
Tens is saved up for an op now, though.
Uh-oh.
So he's that's what he was bankrolling
This is the
for.
do or die round, right?
Hold
They
on.
lose this, it's like almost a guaranteed wash.
Yeah, you're looking.
you know what's kind of weird, though, about Jet and Viper on this map is that a lot of times you want that Viper wall in defense to be covering mid. And that's a lot of times where you want your op. So he has to like go B main, and that's what he's going to do, but Net's got a turret there. So you can't really take even more space unless he breaks it.
That's a age-old setup there. To pull into the dash.
Uh-oh, will he peek that?
A-holes control.
Wait, what?
Nice
recall.
Is that, whose recall was that?
That's
That was
Pancada's, yeah.
Okay, that was?
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Nat's really trying to give it to him.
Again?
Wait, what?
It's on
He's got
land.
help,
We
though.
can't even blame the server.
He's got help.
Oh! Check the PCs,
Holy
please.
shit.
No, we won't. Actually,
he's gonna
admin,
get
stay
another.
back.
Hey, you know what?
Admin,
Actually,
stay
good point,
back.
good point. Let's
Second
switch. Can we
thought.
tech pause, tech pause?
No. It's okay. It's okay. Let him cook.
Oh, my.
Ace?
Actually, he's starting to make it obvious. Nonsense.
That Prowler just cleared out, and that's where they want to walk. False info a little bit.
Trent looking for this timing.
Why is Jonah P just hugging this wall now?
Yeah, Jonah P is hanging out.
Let him cook.
He's gotten 4 before. He'll do it again.
Player
Oh.
standing.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
round's
he needs
just
to get
over.
5.
Oh, he killed somebody. What?
Damn, what a round.
Vintage.
Tens just
A
got
tens,
a
guys.
4K.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Blues Clues.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's the first round since the pistol and Antaika.
Yeah, they needed that.
It's just because he got an op finally. Imagine they win because of that now.
Seconds left.
Could be the swing.
Literally, they got enough rounds in the first half to get tens and op on the second half, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Second has his showstopper.
You are divided.
Oh, wow. Fast.
But their
Astro.
reply is just fast hit, insta-3. Yes, no way.
Whoa.
That is a crazy peak.
No, I mean, the
Yes, dash.
results on this is actually going to be really good, especially if you've seen all 5 players up.
Do they challenge?
Oh,
With
this
the
is Second's
nightfall?
going crazy.
With the nightfall?
Second's going crazy.
They can't hear him. They can't hear him.
Spike planted.
There it is.
my God! What? Oh, nice try,
This is
bro.
wild.
Did he get the ults? No, he
Wait,
didn't.
no, wait, no.
Oh my God, he
To
couldn't
the
break it in
tank.
time.
No one broke it.
He couldn't break it in time. He
Pancada
tried to
has
break
to
it.
save him.
He tried to break it. He couldn't.
Wait, why didn't they?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Wait, that's a full damage.
Space bar.
One enemy remaining.
I need to see
Oh,
a replay
no.
of that.
I want
Oh.
a replay of everything.
Wait,
Just
wait,
everyone's
wait,
POV.
Oh, does he know?
Hold up.
Through main? He
That's
just
a
wants to
save.
save it.
Yeah,
Save it.
yeah, smart.
That round was wild. Oh my God.
There's so much
Died
happening.
of full damage.
I can't.
On Jet.
I think Def was gonna get the KJ ult, but he got shot in the side.
Oh, you don't even say.
He gave up the op. That's
That might be it.
case scenario.
Yes,
Such a
it
good
is.
change from guard, though. Just instantly realize the op's happening. Okay, time to go giga fast. Just completely circumvent it.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw Tenzed ult and I was like, oh, don't worry, he still has an op. Just because I have chamber PTSD still.
Yes. Oh, right here. Wow. He had it,
Hey, that's new patch. That's new patch.
Yeah.
but yeah, the HP, right? The HP got increased, or is it just the util? It's also the util is like not able to do as much damage to it.
Doesn't penetrate it as much.
You're hitting the ASMR demographic with that one.
I have this weird mic that I'm holding.
It is. You are eating that.
Bro, I don't know how to speak with. I can't hear myself.
That's true. You don't have the side tone.
They're getting so much A ramp control every round because of this wall, and nobody's playing in front of it for Sentinels.
I kind of love their play of just constantly getting A ramp control and then like occasionally having B pressure.
I mean, it's like the super duper fundamental split that this team is playing like back when they were playing split originally, right? You just get your space ramp, you mid round off of that, and without like having the Sentinel utility to be able to kind of hold some space while you reclear, Sen is really struggling to deal with it.
Toxins going up.
I'm feeling a rope split to A, perhaps.
Okay.
Okay, IGL.
Or it's just, let's make some mid-pressure and pop out of A.
Yeah.
We pop out of your party.
They've got so much space, though. Look, they're contacting, no?
They have
what? They have no idea. But Saucy's obviously
all the way in.
the veteran he is.
Yeah, Saucy
knows the
respects
timing
here.
exists. What's up,
He's better.
You can have the sight. I'll take the kill.
Poison orb. Spike planted.
Check below you. Check below you.
Oh,
okay,
no.
You didn't hear me.
That's new split.
That's new split right there.
That is actually new split.
Nade kill?
What? Zekken?
Zekken X2? The duality of man?
Bro.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
Tens?
oh, wait.
Not planted for
not
him,
planted at all.
but he can swing out wide.
That's not on, right?
Oh my god, he almost had a chance.
So close.
We got ourselves a game.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yo, only Zekken in certain like flashes can look like the greatest player on earth, and then an iron level player.
Then, like from Ludwig to Zekken, back to Ludwig, back to Zekken.
See, in that, I knew you were gonna get hurtful.
No, but
I knew you were gonna get hurtful.
I'm trying to make the comparison
No,
clear
we're
for
being
the
hurtful
viewers
today.
at home.
We're being hurtful today.
I'm trying to paint the picture for the people watching.
Tarik's kind of short in real life.
My bad, I guess.
Okay, now we're saying two hurtful things.
Wait, I'm taller than you.
Copium?
A little bit of copium. But who really knows? I am taller than you. Fuck it.
Yeah, just going with it.
Contractually, I can't confirm or deny it. Yeah. I can't get involved here in the argument.
Do I hear a bomb ticking? Is that a spike? No, okay. Thought I heard a spike. Oh, spam kill.
Man, I hope we get OT.
You trying to caster curse this shit?
Now that you said that.
Yeah.
I hope we don't get OT. There you go.
Yeah.
I hope Sentinels wins.
I hope guard wins. What's up, that motherfucker?
Clip it. Send it to Rob.
Baited me,
to
bro.
Rob, you fucking
he
idiot.
set me up, bro.
That is day
Rob,
one.
he set me
Bugs
up.
Bunny
No, but
invented
the
that
thing
shit,
is
bro.
that They know.
Catch up.
They know, bro.
Little bro
You
snoozing
think
today.
you played me. He thinks he played me. That's the funny part. He thinks he played me. He thinks he played me. He's so cute. He's so cute.
Obscure.
Show me something.
Okay.
Oh my god!
This guy is so good.
Oh, thank God Ludwig's cheering for us. Holy shit.
30 seconds left.
Man, I would never feel more confident than just having Penn caught on a site by himself.
Seriously.
Oh my god! Back.
Wait a minute.
20 seconds.
Nah, he's good. He's good.
Trent,
Don't worry about
Don't
it, Peter.
seize. 4 bullets.
Trent, if you care about our friendship.
14 seconds.
Oh.
Too disciplined.
Oh, God. Can we pause the game? I don't think I'm ready for this. We call it admin pause? Like, can we call it tech pause? Stream's lagging?
Yeah. This is stressful.
I mean, this is the round. If guard lose this, their money is shit going into the
Yeah.
last one, and it might just be Sen taking it.
What is
That's
it
a really
going
good
to be?
point.
It's going to be like
Thank you.
3 rounds in a row lost, right? They might have.
They could probably get like light armor,
Lost
couple
bonus.
rifles, couple SMGs.
Tech still has knives too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had like a full buy 3 rounds straight while losing, so. Gotta win one.
Oh, I got a question for you. Why Penkata doesn't miss a shot?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's tough.
Dude,
I don't know.
you should do this full time.
Damn weird, bro. This shit is so damn weird, bro. It's just, it's puzzling me for days on end now.
Yo, I got a question for you guys. Why 10's PogChamp, you know?
All right, fuck off.
I've been like thinking about it a lot. Like literally, he's super PogChamp.
I'm sorry. I love playing into the chat. We have a very close relationship. They play with me. I play with them.
Yeah, you can see.
I mean, talking. Bro, we can all hear you.
Wait, I said that out loud, sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't you thank the wankers in chat earlier?
It's a whole thing, bro. Trust me. It's a whole thing.
Here.
This is so close.
Down to the wire.
Anyone just tuning in, this is upper bracket finals. It's a best of one due to scheduling conflicts. This having to be a 2-day event, first LAN event of the year. Winner chills tomorrow. They just have one match, the finals. Loser, they have to come back. They play twice tomorrow. It'll be a bit of a tougher day. So
twice potentially if they win the first one.
Right, exactly.
And
So
we do also have a BO3 after this. Lower bracket finals.
Lower bracket finals.
T1
or
versus
I guess
TSM.
not finals, but
or yeah, not finals. And we're back into it. Game audio should be coming back.
There you go.
Tens has this.
Yeah, he's got the up.
Oh. Monster Tens.
Oh, they know.
Remember the last time this happened?
Yikes.
Risky. Okay. This is a fake? Yes, this is a fake.
Yep. Really, really big fake.
And it's
Sold
being
it.
bought.
They're all biting.
It's being.
Oh,
That's gonna sell it. That's gonna really sell it too.
I mean, to be
we only
fair,
saw
if it
him.
wasn't a fake, it would be very successful.
Oh, they got the pit too?
You push
it.
overheat,
Oh,
overheat. That's my jet.
It's fine. It's
my
just
jet.
selling it further.
my
All
jet.
good.
Wait, Zekin has nade.
Oh!
Check
No,
the PC.
actually, no, that's not chill.
No way.
And they can't even play for heaven yet.
He knows about the player
He's playing
ramp
now.
too.
He's playing now. You heard it.
He got away
Spam
from the
him
molly.
again. Spam again.
Spike planted.
He could satchel over this.
Oh, what?
That's twice now. He has
Behind
to
the
clear
extra
that.
wall.
Wow. Now
And
there's
it-
two guys in the ult.
Instead of playing for heaven here, they all get back towards the ult right now, Jonah P.
Do they have anything to... No, they've got no prowlers.
Yeah, this is tough. Oh, overextension from
Okay.
Jonah.
He's alone on
Wow,
site.
Trent is so dialed in.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's been a monster.
One enemy remaining.
Man, that spot seems so good.
Yeah. It's Pencata though.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Nice.
Nearly.
Wow. What a call for the last round.
I
Or
love
just-
Trent dropping the
not
pit
last
in the late
but
round too to
last
get
round?
to help
Not last
his
round,
teammate.
but
Match
But
close to
tricky
it.
call for the T side, and
Yeah.
a really well sold fake.
Trent almost dropping 30 on the
Yeah.
Viper, by the way. This guy is
Holy.
wow.
He's popping
I've
off.
become such a big fan of Valen over the course of today. And his calls,
Yeah.
his calls are smart.
He was
Have
one
we
of the
got-
biggest up-and-coming IGLs last year, and I think that's going to continue. It's a shame that he's not going to be in the partnership league, but good to see him with the same core group of people at least.
I'm sad these guys aren't in the partner league, but like keeping the core together of this team still makes me so happy. Like
Yeah.
they're
This is-
proving how good they are again.
Judge from Zekin. One kill, he gets ult.
This is a four-man stack,
angle.
by the way.
No way!
One enemy remaining.
What? Let's go!
Holy shit.
First overtime, let's go.
Yo, who? What? What
The
is
3K spray down to get it into OT.
Yeah.
who
Two
wrote
ways
the
to win a
script?
round. Two ways to
Which
win a
one-
round.
Which one of y'all wrote the script? This is crazy.
That ass, yo.
Oh
You killed it
my.
on this game,
Me
bro.
and you, me and you.
Holy
Good
shit,
script,
you
though.
went
Good
in.
script, me and you.
You went in. Oh my god.
Yeah, I like how the
That is
guard is,
mad.
they're winning like an insane strategy, thought up, insane fake, a great kill. And then the Sentinel's winning is just Tens mowing down 3 people. Okay, next.
And that angle as well. He didn't have his dash up. Like, look, he didn't activate it.
Yeah.
He was just out in the open.
That's
He's out in
crazy.
the open, just holding that
There's a
down.
Vandal spray too. That's a LAN. That's LAN right there for you.
This game being so close is so impressive too. Remember, this is like Sentinels, who everyone was like, they're going to be like the best team in the Americas Partnership League. Guard ain't even there. This is like a tier 2 challengers team who is absolutely looking incredible. And Tens
Wow.
again.
Through the wall. Through the wall. He's spamming the corner there.
Yeah, I think you're right on that, actually. It was a wall kill. Wow.
That gets the trade though.
Second
Yeah,
a
that's
bit,
lucky traded out.
Antsy on the push there, but that's okay.
And for anybody who doesn't know how OT works, it's just win by 2. We're going to play 1 round, swap halves again, and just repeat until somebody wins by 2.
It's infinite. As long as you keep winning
we
one
could be
each
here all
half.
night, you know?
Yeah.
Never know.
What's the longest you ever cast?
I think it was like a
5.5 hours.
Oh, that doesn't count, bro.
There was a power. There was a power
that's
outage,
the
bro.
tack pause. I'm talking score.
One map.
There was a power outage.
I casted a 26 to 24 once.
Wow.
I think I was 29-27 TSM Gen G.
Really?
On split.
Yeah, I watched probably a couple 29-32s. Yeah, 31s rather.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I did like a 40-40.
Wait, this is a fake? Talk about fakes from
faking it again.
Sentinels.
Wait, they just took their
He
strat.
just went into the site.
They did just take their strat.
Oh.
They haven't
Ned
sold it
is
as well, though. There's
saving
still,
this round.
still
Yeah.
2 players here from the guard. This hasn't been
Did
sold.
not bite.
Spike down A.
Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
Danger.
Jonah gets out.
Oh,
no!
my God, it was a good
Pancada.
retreat too. Trent's still alive in the site. Raid boss.
Wow.
18 HP.
Oh my God.
1v1.
Net is fast here. No mollies or anything like that, but he's
He's gonna
wide
get a
on
drop,
the heaven.
right?
He
18
dropped-
health.
he heard
18
him.
health.
Yeah, didn't hear him. Took the audios.
He didn't hear it, maybe.
Yeah, he did it. It must have been in the moment of when he planted, perhaps. The spike
Yeah, I
went
think
down.
he dropped right at the perfect time. That was
Yeah.
so good.
Nah, I think Tarik was too loud there. He couldn't hear.
No joke. I got too loud. Couldn't keep it down in moments like that. Damn. That fake did not. I'm surprised it didn't bite on that
It
fake
was
at
their
all.
strat, man. Val's like, hold on. Why is the Jet only by himself?
Yeah.
It's just not getting sold, you know?
Oh, I saw the elbow. That's what it was.
Trent working on our first 30 bomb of the day.
No, Tens hit it. The other.
Kipo. It's a bit of a Kipo moment from Ludwig on commentary.
Sorry, boss.
Placing alarm bot.
It's chill. Just don't ever fucking do that to me again. The Ludwig Tarik Invitational. Don't forget that.
We'll catch them.
They're actually going for the same play they lost on at 12-11. This A hit off the rip.
Bring them down.
And for whatever reason, Sentinels has 4 people here.
Yeah, it's actually
The same route taken, right? So strange. Oh, that nade. That nade. Wait, what? He got killed?
It still gets one.
What?
3v4. 2v4
big
on match
kill.
point right now.
Valen's spawn
Valen's
push could be huge if he can get the space.
There's so much space heaven, though.
Last player standing.
Kind of wins those.
Jonah? What do you got?
We're going again.
The match that goes on.
Double OT.
We're going
Don't mind
again.
it.
Doesn't stop.
Oh my
Doesn't stop.
God.
This is so cool, man. Split comes back, and this is what we get.
This map always has the good matches.
Always delivers, right?
That,
Always
like,
delivers.
That crazy match that UCAS you were talking about, that was split, right?
Yep.
It always is.
Overtime.
Was your power outage that when FaZe was playing?
Yes. The FaZe
They're playing in
game.
the Starbucks?
Yep.
Is that what the watch parties
It's
are
a
saying?
wait the 2.5
So
hours for
funny.
them to go to another internet cafe.
Did they
that's
win?
wild.
No.
They had to switch setups.
Dude,
Go
it's
somewhere
hot.
else. It was
That's
wild.
funny.
Yeah, it was wild.
They still phase up, though, so it's
They
like, who's
still
really
phase
winning
up,
at the end of the
yeah.
day? You know? Think about it.
Now they're just 4-1. The Astra Lyric.
And this is a really OG Viper Orb to cross.
So is Jonah P flashing off that alarm bot? Oh, he's just spotting.
Just jump peeks, yeah.
He can't peek off that box as dynamically anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
out,
Imagine
he's
that caught him.
Tens flicks
Yo,
the
Tens
turret,
just
bro.
shoot everybody out here. Holy shit.
This guy's crazy.
Oh, what's up, guys? Yo. He's feeling it way too much. I'm not going to lie.
Wait, they have still so much heaven control.
They do.
If they wait for the smokes to come back up.
Calm
here,
it down. They go 50 seconds.
Yeah, look at this push by Trent, though.
Wait.
He's got some big info.
Can
there.
they even get the orb back? I don't think they can. So Tens has got to smoke spawn when they execute here.
Unless they walk all the way back around.
40 seconds.
Trouble is, yeah.
They're going to try to work a pick here for Def.
The cut noise re-hit here. They are surrounded.
Wait, that smoke lets Net out.
30 seconds left.
Oh, wow. He went for the solo play, kind of.
Kind of weird.
Wait, Jonah's finding a timing here. If he kills Def. No.
Hey, the half clear, the Ludwig Classic.
Bro, you're right. That's what hurts.
Tens just went crazy somehow.
Tens?
Wow. Tens is frying right now.
Let me get a review on that Tens 3K.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
Can we call
Switching
flag?
sides.
Holy
Match point.
shit.
Yeah, I want to call flag. I want to.
instant timeout.
Can we get some cams on the player rooms? Because we can see the sweat start to develop as this enters.
Remember when Tens was 1-7? He's like
Yeah.
28
People were
and 15
kept
now.
up in the chat, now they're crying. Now they're crying.
It's the replay.
Oh, yeah, there we go. We didn't get
Bit of a collab
there. That's nice. So this is Sentinel's first match point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But look, wrap it up. It's going 14-14.
You think so?
Dude, we're talking
Just
about
skip this
a
round?
T-side guard plan.
Okay.
What's Valen cooking up, though? I don't know. At this point, he might be in his own head about it. The fake worked once. Will it work twice? Do we commit?
No,
I don't
Valen's
know.
got it goes deep.
I actually
his playbook.
Two fakes? The double fake?
He's just gonna hit fast.
Just slam it?
Maybe slam it through mid heaven. They haven't done that
Oh my
yet.
God, he's really cooking.
He's
cooking.
He's thinking, bro. Best IGL to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. His split calling in OTs is always really, really, really
He's
good.
got the strat.
He's a goated
He's
IGL.
got it.
I'm nervous for it right now. I'm not going to
That's
lie.
it. I mean, this is literally series point.
Oh, shit.
I feel confident.
For who?
For the guard.
Yeah, he's got the guard bringing it
Okay,
back to
okay.
OT here.
The way all those guys talk about Valen too, like in these spots where it's nervous, where you feel like you're losing, where you feel like it's all fucked, he's so like solid that, and he's also the IGL.
Yeah.
I'm a hard believer.
They trust in him.
Let him cook.
Got the orb down mid already. A lot
Oh,
of mid
look at
control. Oh, they're
this.
walking through.
No way.
Walking through.
Look at this.
This is deranged.
Okay, it's fucked.
Psychotic.
It's fucked. Never mind.
Oh, my goodness. They never expect two here, right?
The dog, it clears both. No.
No.
Only
Says
saw
the
one.
There we go.
Oh, my God.
Get one more. There's no way Zach.
We got out, too. I love
Oh,
this.
man.
Look at
This might
Tex
be it.
HP.
This has to be the closure.
might
Ray
be
Trent, Ray Boss still alive.
Come on,
He
Trent.
is
Come on, Trent. Keep
that
walking.
guy right now. But I feel like Saucy, knowing him, is aware of this timing that's possible, right?
Oh, they're walking down.
No
Oh
way.
my
He's
god!
not.
Oh my god! 31
Patience.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
That is crazy.
There's no way in
Wait,
hell.
look
Oh,
at
and he
this
gets ult
double
off
smoke.
this.
What is this?
He gets ult off
He gets ult off the
does.
box.
He
plant.
does.
That's huge.
But Zekin might catch a timing.
God, this is so great.
Second? No, he didn't.
Seconds out.
He's
through,
out.
didn't he?
They know he's though.
Oh, wait, he got it
down.
down.
The pit's down.
He got killed. What?
The backstab.
Oh my God.
14, 14.
What I tell you, bro? What I tell you, bro?
What is happening, bro?
Goat.
Master Chef Live. Holy shit.
We got this.
Chef Trent with the pot.
Man, I fucking love Valen.
I'm so proud of us for what we wrote here.
Yeah.
God.
This one's
Creative
gonna do numbers.
Geniuses.
Does Trent drop 40 this map? It feels plausible.
Ooh.
Yeah. Actually, though, holy shit. What a play, though, at the end here. Like,
That's nuts.
OT to take that timing to
Gotta-
walk
gotta
in,
take
trigger
risks.
discipline as well. Guy's got some cojones.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tex into the op dry.
No armor.
Tensa's glass cannon.
Yeah.
He's gonna drop this orb and try to refight.
Is this just to post them up? New split. I think you can get onto this angle like this.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my God, so
Oh
well
my God.
done. Because every
Tex got
time
it
they've been
cross,
like
though.
crossing with that, they've never
Yeah.
done that
Yep.
variation. Dude, some high-level gameplay going on.
It actually really is, man. This is so good. It's been all day.
Yeah.
Really fun to watch.
Yeah, these teams are not messing around.
You kind of expected this offseason with all the swaps and teams to kind of drop the level a little bit, but it doesn't seem like these guys have missed a beat.
He swapped the op and the rifle here. Tense is going to try and
'Cause he has
initiate.
dash, yeah.
Check the spot. You think this goes unchecked? I don't know.
Second double satchels. There's some
Maybe.
cuts
There's
to
a
that.
Prowler.
Someone's got to check
Here's
it
the
as
Prowler.
they're
Here's the
flying.
Prowler. It misses.
The Prowler
It misses.
doesn't check. The agents don't check.
No way.
No way, Sid. No, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Switch to the Phantom,
Wait,
bro.
Trent could still be big here.
Dude.
This is
30
clearable.
seconds left.
No way.
He might be the MVP.
He's feeling it.
Oh,
The reposition.
oh the over peak. Wait,
all right.
does
all
Zeno-
Trent.
Does Zeno both there? No, he doesn't. Oh my, wait.
Oh!
One
Oh my God!
This guy!
Get out of here, bro!
This guy!
Get the fuck out
Okay.
of
He's
here!
at 30 what? 38?
38, man.
Dude!
It's looking like old Trent.
Are you kidding me?
Dude. Yo, guys, Trent on LAN is activated.
It's looking like old Trent.
It's
Are you
activated.
kidding me,
This
bro?
was the guy that we were like waiting for when they got to play at Masters 1.
Yep.
And they choked it then, but Trent is, this guy is so ready now.
This is too crazy.
Yo, do you know if they could listen to music in the rules?
Shit, the Ludwig Tarik? I'll sing in his ear if he wants.
Oh my God.
Toxins going up.
Match point for the guard, the second time in OT now. Ten's glass cannon again.
Yeah.
No setup for him like they did on that attack, though.
This is a different approach from the guard.
Oh, wow. Clean into ropes.
Damn, he just walks right in there. And he's going to be the lurk. They're going back A main.
This is a much, much deeper advanced setup for him to lurk than any of the other rounds. Usually he's bottom mid before this starts to happen.
Oh, 10.
No way. He has an op.
Tens.
He has an op.
That's tough.
Oh, they clear it.
That's tough.
You can't walk into that angle.
One more for the 40 bomb. One more for Trent to get it.
2 on B site. That's tough.
I mean, this could be the series, honestly.
Saucy
Yeah.
Pancata? No.
Oh, he whiffs it.
No, a rare whiff. No, it might be the end.
3v5.
Someone
This
needs
is
to go
Counter-Strike
like the
fashion,
end, bro.
The 16-14.
14.
He clears it.
Holding.
Second still up. Pancata still up.
Winnable.
Oh,
Wait.
Very winnable.
No way.
Wait.
No.
2v2.
2v2.
Bomb's not playing for them.
Is Trent up? No,
Wait,
he's not
they're
up.
sticking.
Hold the angle.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
no.
What a game.
What a
Good
game,
closeout by Valen getting 2 there.
Yeah.
Shit,
And fuck your franchise teams, baby. The tier 2 still
Oh
got it.
God, bro.
Come on,
What
son.
That's crazy.
Damn, the guard.
That's awesome.
Should have been partnered.
So
Should have been
cool.
partnered.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
Trying to
it
hit
should
the
have been
40
partnered.
bomb, right?
No,
Yeah.
39, right?
No,
Was it 39?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he had 38, and then he got 1
Damn.
that round.
Yo, run it back. I
Damn.
think we had a bug in our last round.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's only 39
I
matches.
saw
Guys,
yeah.
I think we found some extra time to
Yeah.
schedule
Yeah.
this another game.
I feel
Yo.
like the partner team scouts are looking at this one like, we fucked up, man. How did we not sign these guys?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, someone's watching, wishing they signed him.
Yeah.
That was such a good match. That was
nasty.
such a
Split
good
always
match.
produces the bangers. Always.
It's early to call this, but I do feel like the guard going into this year is the favorite to get, like, to win that spot.
To go
I
up
think
and
that's
bump up
very
for the
fair to
Session
say.
League.
They're in
Yeah.
challengers, yeah.
I think they are. And, like, also, I mean, like, we talked about it earlier, is if Sentinel loses today, it's going to be a much different matchup than 6 months from now. Like, they are
Yes,
1 week
absolutely.
in.
Yes.
They've had 0 games practiced, I assume, on Split. They had 0 games practiced on Fracture. You know,
Yeah.
so a lot of what they were doing was kind of just pulled out of their ass.
Yeah.
And
They
that
felt
led
very
to a
puggy.
triple or quadruple OT still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the talent's there. The player quality's there with Sen. They just need time, right?
I mean, if Guard
Not
can
that
win
much
this, I feel
practice.
like they have like probably the most to gain of any of these teams. T1, they're in the
Yeah.
partner league. Same with Sentinels. You lose here, you don't have much practice. But for Guard, if you win this, it's like, holy shit! A tier 2 team managed to beat all these big names. Like, it's like always them with their underdog story, always proving themselves.
It's kind of how they started their little sun run
Yeah.
in the beginning of last year was just getting a little bit of match experience under the belt, beating some top teams, and then going crazy into Reykjavik. So it definitely could happen again for sure.
I mean, to be clear, everyone wants to win it because the insane clout that follows.
True.
It's
Of
like
course.
Yeah, of course.
unimaginable.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You
Yo,
could probably speak to that a bit.
Yeah, no, either way, dude, kudos to both teams because I feel like both teams that have played at such a high level, like that was a joy to watch.
Yeah.
Definitely map of the day for me. Probably mostly
Match of the
everyone.
day.
Yeah, match of the day
It
too.
was a match.
True, that was the match.
Yeah, it was both.
Yeah, no, everyone on the server gave it their all,
Yeah.
and it could have really gone another OT there actually at the end.
Yeah, in before
Close.
Sentinels fans are blowing up everyone who made this tournament for the Bow 1. Because
Yeah.
Bow 3, I mean, that could be a different story, which is
Yeah,
true.
potentially.
Yeah.
Fair.
True.
But guys, we're hosting a 2-day event,
Yeah,
and
it's time constraint.
time crunch.
Yeah,
so
and-
At Tarik on Twitter, it was his idea. That's actually
Yeah.
the one thing he was super adamant about. He was like, upper bracket finals, best of 1. I was like,
no.
he's the Valo
It's
guy.
got to be done. It's got to be done.
A gold's not going to tell a Radiant how to play.
We all want the BO3s, and I wish we could have done it. But either way, it doesn't matter. They're not out. I mean, Sentinels will play again tomorrow morning, and they'll have a chance for the grand finals still. The Guard, but have secured their spot though. though in the grand finals with this win.
39-19.
Yeah, Trent. Oh my
That's a stat line.
God, and he's just chilling down here like ice cold. Doesn't
Everyone else on the
care.
team was negative.
Look at him. He doesn't care. He's like, yeah, 39 what? Like, what do you want? You want more kills?
yes.
I got you more kills.
That is insane.
He's a very chill dude.
Yes, he's
That
stone cold.
low key was better than peak Trent. I'm not even.
Yeah.
Like, that
It
was
might have been.
That is the new peak Trent.
We're watching Peak Trent. He's 18, right?
He's pretty young.
I think he might be 17.
No, he's
No,
18.
he's 18 now. He's 18 now. Yeah.
Word.
I know because he had to shoot me with the paintball gun. If he was 17, there was like an extra waiver involved, whole thing.
Nice. Cover your
I
tracks.
think it's like a reverse felony too.
Again, like, how did they find this guy? It was like a ranked game,
demon,
right?
Ranked demon.
Way
MCE
back.
scouted him back then.
And he's just been getting better and better since.
Yeah.
Like this is the only pro team he's ever been with,
Mm-hmm.
and he has grown with them so much.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild? The natural Valorant talent. Like,
Right.
what they're gonna do in the future.
Yeah, the pool for Valorant talent's kind of disgusting. Like how deep it goes and how many like cracked high schoolers and college kids there are
Yeah.
that
Did they
just
make a team?
pop up out of nowhere.
And 31-year-olds.
Fuck no, dude. They're way too pricey.
They are.
Pick up a Smash player for $20K and like a couple of like McDonald's McDoubles.
Yeah.
That sounds like a.
I was like, I hung out with Trent. I was like, yo, would you mind like help me out with the game? He's like, $1,000.
$1,000.
I was like, one game. He's like, yeah, I told you the money. I know you got it. I was like, all right, my bad.
Smart kid. Smart kid.
I guess.
Can we get one of the players on?
Yeah, we got to chat with him for
Yeah,
sure.
we gotta grab an interview.
Looks like they're still packing
Can we
up.
get Saucy and Pancata?
Yeah, we can see him in the camera right here. By the way, still more matches happening
Yes.
for everyone watching. We have a lower bracket match for an elimination.
T1
Yes,
TSM?
one team's going home today.
Yeah,
That's
T1
crazy.
TSM final bow
That's gonna
3.
be hype.
Final
too.
match of the day.
Yeah. And the reason this was bow 1 and that was bow 3 is because you don't want the elimination to be bow 1.
Yes.
And also, you want every team at minimum to get 2 BO3s.
Right. If they're flying all the players out,
Yeah.
they're putting the resources in.
Yeah.
Josh, Net, anybody? Anybody who
Dude,
has
Papa's
Trent.
squad.
anybody?
You'll get
Forget
everybody
Yo,
on.
not
Get
even
Trent in
40?
here.
Were you even
Trent in.
trying, bro? You didn't get 40. What was up with that?
Yeah, what happened
You just
there?
stopped a little shy.
Yeah.
You know, 39. Can't do 40. 40,
Yeah.
40 hurts.
40 is just a
40
weird flex
hurts.
at that
39's like,
point.
okay.
It's a little disrespectful at some point.
Yeah, it gets to a certain point.
How you feel?
I feel good.
What'd you tap into?
Nothing.
It was us on the couch.
Okay, Dr. Pepper. You heard it here first.
Trent,
like
are you listening to the music at this event?
No.
No?
No music.
You passed that? All right.
Never again. Never again.
I like how you treat it like it's
Never
like,
again.
oh,
He's actually stopped listening to music as a
phase.
whole.
Definitely listen to music still. But
Deleted Spotify.
Not while I'm playing.
With the guard contract, you must delete Spotify. Yeah, I mean, like super clutch OT. Obviously, what were you pointing at? Oh, right here. Phone.
Yeah.
Super clutch OT. Insane trigger discipline. I mean, that last round where you got 2.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about? Is this Valen keeping you like level-headed? Is he
What does
making
level-headed
calls?
mean?
Like, is he keeping you guys cool? Because there was a point where you were game point against Sentinels that you had, I think, a big clutch on where you got that 2K.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is the team saying? How are you dealing with that spot?
I'm just playing my game, you know.
That's it?
I mean, I think that was when I walked out A. And then I trigger disciplined the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I had a read on where they were, so I knew that I could just walk out A. And then they decided to get back on site, and that didn't work, obviously.
Yeah, that's a good point. It didn't.
And, you know, but Jake was doing, or Valen was doing all the calling, so I'm just listening to him and trying to take my own timings from, like, my reads and what I see.
Yeah.
Do you feel like this is what we could expect from you this year, man? Because like you were already mad good last year, but I feel like this might be a new peak. Do you feel like you're at the tip top of your form?
I mean, we'll see. I've been feeling pretty good, but, you know.
We'll see coming into Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What's it like
I'm
for you
not
guys?
Brazil.
What's it like for you guys now playing with?
Oh, dude.
That's so screwed
Yo,
up.
that's fucked up, Bala.
I wasn't intentional. That's fucked up.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's karma for what I did to Lud earlier.
That's sad.
True.
Yeah, but what's it like now playing with Josh as your coach? Because you guys talked a lot about like the impact that MCE had. You know, kind of starting to put the team together as like your first big coach. Is there a big difference now?
Yeah,
with the
there's a
new
very
coach?
big difference. Josh has taught us like a very different way of playing offense and like our mid-rounding and slowing the game down. So it really helps us like pull the pieces apart of where the offense is, and it really has helped our offense by a lot.
Nice.
What do you got for him, Tarik?
Any more questions?
Look, all I have to say is that
You seem bitter, bro. You won't even look at him. He's right here, man.
Look him in the eyes.
No, it was a great game. I'm happy for you guys. I mean,
You're still not looking at him, bro.
I'm happy.
No, I'm happy for you guys.
Yeah,
Actually,
no,
no,
like, it's
you
chill.
Trent, you played insane, bro. I think those duels with me have been paying off. Though. Like, I'm not gonna take any credit here. You were also sitting next to me before the match, and we've been dueling lately. I mean, you don't have to say it, but the real ones in the chat know who you've been. You know.
Did you
Yeah, of
charge
course.
Tarik $1,000 to duo too, or is he free?
Oh, he's free for sure.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh,
the
I
can
thought
be
it
free
was the other
too?
way.
Yeah, you're free.
Yo!
Hey.
Me and you are the same, dude.
Wait.
That's so sick.
Trent, what's the win-loss with Tarik?
Win-loss?
Yeah.
I think we're
Before
up.
crypto or after?
You're up?
I think we're up.
Oh, okay.
How much you made on the crypto, by the way?
You got to pay attention to him.
Nothing.
All right.
I don't do crypto.
Hey, I'll start funneling the money to you. I've been doing it with all the other players. It works out.
Nice.
So plan, I assume, is chill. You got nothing else to do today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you have one match.
Yeah.
Win the match.
Of course.
And then plan for this year, I assume, as the team, win the Ascension League.
That's our goal.
All right. I like it.
Me too.
Who do you guys got winning? Who do you got winning T1 TSM? Who do you think's getting eliminated?
T1 TSM.
Yeah, who takes that in your opinion?
Based on today's matches, I think T1. I
T1
think
takes
T1
it?
played way better than TSM did.
Yeah,
And do you want the run back?
Sentinels
Take
in
whoever.
finals?
You'll take whoever. You don't care. You just want to win.
If you want the clout, you go for Sentinels in the finals, take them down. But I'm letting you know right now, they're going to turn up for the finals, so I don't know if you want that heat.
Oh my God, you are cringe. You're cringe. He just won a game.
I'm just messing with you.
Well, either way, it's GG's brother.
Congrats.
Pleasure
GG's,
watching
man.
you. 39's fucking crazy.
That was dope.
And I'm glad Split's back.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
That was a great map. That was a great quadruple OT.
Yeah, no, you guys delivered.
And I don't know. Do we got to do an ad read? I can't hear the headset.
They haven't said anything yet, but they could.
But we do got to shout out HyperX for presenting this interview. Thanks,
Yes.
HyperX.
Ooh, the HyperX interview.
I have a HyperX headset.
Yeah?
So
Let's
probably
go.
should get it.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
That's on the house.
That's off
He
script.
gets 39 kills against Sentinels, so imagine what you could do at home. Anyway, big thanks to HyperX for sponsoring the event. You can use code LUDVAL. By the way, you can dip anytime you want.
Yeah.
You don't got to stick around for that read. You can use code LUDVAL, which is LUDVAL, to get up to 20% off at hyperx.gg/HXVAL. And make sure to check out the HyperX giveaway, where you can win a bundle containing a HyperX Cloud Alpha wireless headset, Pulsefire Haze wireless mouse, the Alloy 60% mechanical keyboard, XL Fury S Pro mouse pad, and the link to giveaways in chat. You're just gonna win free shit in chat. That's it. There's a giveaway.
Free
win
shit.
stuff. Win free
We
shit.
all love free shit.
All right.
Check
If
the
it's
link
good
in
enough for
chat.
Trent, it's good enough for you. That's it.
If the mods are in chat, spam the link in chat.
And shout out to HyperX for paying for the event, because this event is a little higher production than the last one we did, the Little Bro Cup.
Yes. Oh, the Little Bro Cup? Yeah.
We went a little crazy since then.
We've stepped it up drastically.
Our next event will catch us in Reykjavik.
Let's go.
Leaks.
Next one's going to be with an audience, maybe? Let's see.
That'd be actually kind of hype.
Hey.
That would be high.
Never know.
Puerto Rico.
Never know. We can go anywhere. Really.
Anyway, we got losers match coming up soon. That's match 3, T1 versus TSM. It's our final match of the day, but I think we're going to a break, a little breaky time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hit a break.
I got to piss. Was that you?
I don't know who that was. Was that a break? Wait,
we got to go to break. I got to review that footage or something.
Okay.
We got to go talk to production.
In gaming, latency can shift fortunes in seconds, or even in mere fractions of one. The time it takes for a signal to go from mouse click to monitor can make all the difference. That's why ASUS ROG is introducing the world's first RLA-compatible ecosystem, which measures and optimizes your system latency. Get an RLA-enabled ecosystem from ASUS ROG so your hits don't turn into misses. Because in gaming, milliseconds matter.
ta tillbaka någonting av det jag sagt. Men om du låter mig förklara har vi i alla fall försökt ge dig en chans. Du vill ha mig som tar hand om dig, men du låter inte mig. Våra spöken, ingen enkel grej, men jag har i alla fall försökt ge dig en chans. Stora känslor väller ur mig när du säger att du vill testa. Stora känslor gånger i mig när du säger att du vill ge mig en chans. Jag gör vad som helst för att hitta balansen, baby. Bara en chans till. Tro mig, jag ska visa dig allt om min for life. För många nätter på att lösa sånt som aldrig borde varit problem. Denna gången vill jag göra om. Vi blir bättre och bättre nu. Alla omkring mig kallar mig lucky one, för jag har en thing med dig, real love thing med dig. Alla omkring mig kallar mig lucky one, för jag har en thing med dig. Ge mig en chans. Jag gör vad som helst för att hitta balansen, baby. Bara en chans till. Tro mig, jag ska visa dig allt om min for life, baby. En chans. Jag gör vad som helst för att hitta i land. Oh baby, bara en chans till. Tro mig, jag ska ge dig mitt allt om min for life.
So your tears been running like a waterfall. Thought the stars would never let you down. And you keep on thinking you could save yourself, but that's love, that's just love. You should know some things will hurt, and you'll end up getting burned. I just hope that you will learn. That's just love, that's just love. You will get back up again, even if you don't know when. And it feels like the world is coming down on you. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love. Every time you feel the walls are closing in, and it seems like nothing makes it better, you should try to remember that's just how it is when it comes to love, comes to love. 'Cause you know sometimes it hurts, and you end up getting burned. But sometimes it can be beautiful. That's just love, that's just love. You will get back up again, even if you don't know when. And it feels like the world is coming down on you. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love.
Hi, welcome back to the Ludwig Tarik Invitational. Again, we have no Ludwig, no Tarik, but we have Josh now, so that's pretty cool.
Inmates are running the asylum. What do you guys want to do?
We could do anything.
Oh.
What do you want to do, Sean? The world is your oyster. You want to pump some metal?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll tell you what I want. I want a rematch of the Help Sewers incident.
Me too. Oh my God, please.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Yeah?
I want a Help Sewers rematch.
That'd be a good one.
But we don't even have. I mean,
we could get split.
We got T1. We got TSM.
Exactly.
It's literally set up perfectly. Except T1 is just.
Yeah.
They're Korean now.
Different team.
No more David Denis.
No David Denis.
Okay, well, I'm going to look up what the Google Translate for that would be in Korean.
Okay. And we can do that.
I don't really see what the problem would be there.
TSM is probably willing to pick Chamber again. Like, it's all working out.
That worked really well for them last time, Sean.
Okay. I overestimated my ability.
Please
here.
say it.
No, go ahead.
Please share it.
Go ahead.
Please.
You got this.
No, mate.
Mike didn't pick it up.
That isn't even picking it up.
No.
I was trying to cheat there by using the Google Translate. There's no shot I'm getting
No
that.
cheating.
No, I'm not. No, there's no way.
Try it.
Hasudiolul Dodba? No.
Hasudiolul
I mean,
nailed it, actually.
I've never. No.
Are any of the Korean players around? Could we get someone to
You
help
want to
us
just
out?
ask
Yeah.
Munchkin how to say Help
Help
Sewers?
Sewers.
It's not even a grammatically correct sentence. It doesn't work
No.
like that.
Help Sewers?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
No.
Anyways. Half the people don't even know what we're talking about anymore because that was a year ago.
That was quite a while ago.
You got to educate the people then.
Okay.
What
Me?
happened? Yeah, please share.
Okay.
Yeah, go
T1
ahead, tell 'em.
TSM Challengers Open qualifiers to like make it to the main circuit last year. There was a lot of drama, Sean.
Yeah? Why was there a lot of drama?
God damn.
This feels like we're in class and we're doing like fucking popcorn reading.
Yeah.
Popcorn, Sean. Go ahead.
Look.
Finish the story.
There might have been someone that was typing that shouldn't have typed. They accidentally typed in all chat. And you know the saying, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Do you abide
Let's
by
just
that?
say there was a lot of trying going on.
Oh,
They tried
no
really
wonder you're
hard.
on the couch now.
This team, though, TSM currently trying a little less hard, but still trying really hard, but not the cheating kind. I think.
Wow, this is a great opening segment.
Yeah, that was a great set. Okay.
It is.
So how about this TSM team?
Yeah, that's a good question because 7 in the chamber meta was like popping off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you looked at this roster last meta, it would have been great. But right now, it seems like they're not willing to embrace this new Killjoy Cypher meta.
Yeah.
And it worries me a lot. I think Nature shows a lot of promise. He's in-game led in past teams. I've seen him in every role in the game at this point.
Yeah.
And
he played well at this tournament
yeah,
so far.
I have a lot of faith in Hayes, the in-game leading, but the pieces didn't really come together earlier against Sentinels. And I don't think Sentinels had like the best comps. They were able to be exploited, and TSM couldn't exploit them at all.
Yeah. I mean, on Pearl specifically, like there was no Sentinel. We were talking about that a lot with the guard guys, like how you could exploit it, and there just really wasn't that, and also there was no idea behind the chamber pick. So I think what we're looking for is a little bit more of an obvious reason for why they went with the things that they did so far in the first games.
I think they're going to have an easier run of it here in this game, just based on the. I feel like it seems a bit weird to say the quality of the player because T1 have got some outrageous fraggers.
Yeah.
But even though the Sentinels players haven't been together for a long time, they're still drawing on a ton of experience playing like at the top level. Exactly. Literally, 2 of them are literal champions of the world right now. It's nasty. So they should have a bit of an easier time of things, but what worries me is that they weren't able to exploit the flaws in Sentinels. Yeah. And I think that the way you beat T1 at the moment is they have tons of flaws in what they're doing. Right? Like their game plan has tactical holes in it in quite a number of areas. And if they're not able to think on the fly of how they break that down, that is the area that concerns me a little bit. They might just let T1 do whatever they want.
You definitely saw a little bit of those gaps get exploited by the guard in that first series. I mean, it was a close affair, but a lot of times you saw the guard mid-rounding around things. At the beginning, they had a good read on what was happening, and then it was the guard kind of ending up overthinking and overplaying late in the games, and then the last 2 maps as well. I mean, the last map as well, just kind of rolling over in those instances. So we'll see the same. I mean, we're kind of expecting and hoping the same thing from T1 to clean up some of those holes. But it's less about like the ideas and what they're bringing to the table, and more so just like the fundamentals and the execution of what they were doing, because they had sound ideas. I mean, the Garbage players are saying, like, it was really hard to play on that A hit, for example, on Pearl late. The executes were kind of good. The utility was good.
I think a lot of that was Zeta. I was really impressed with him coming back in. He was a player that we have not seen play in ages, but his initiator utility was still so on point to set his team up. What I didn't like quite as much was March. That's not the month we're in, but Carpe on his debut. I don't know if he really blew me away too much. So yeah.
I agree. I think it's very interesting they have him on the initiator role, gathering the info for the team. And when you have abilities like that on cooldown, you have to have very good game sense and know when and where to use them. You have to obviously memorize a bunch of lineups as well on a lot of those agents. And there's going to be a steep learning curve. I wish my gripe is that they would have put side player off of the Neon and onto like an op viable agent like Jet on all the maps. I think he is so flashy and he can take over games, and they just don't have that potential when he's on Neon.
They won 7 rounds on defense in the BO3.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's tough.
That to me is the biggest thing that I took away, is just that there's a massive difference between T1's attack side and their defense side. Like, their defense side just did not exist. And their attack side actually, like you were saying, had some clean execs, and they had some decent ideas. And I think part of that is just that they were running the Neon and they didn't have a clue what to do with it on defense. So,
I mean,
dude, if this guy on my screen plays Neon every map, I'm going to lose it.
Think about Pearl. He was walking on Neon more than he was running when they were playing defense. Everyone around was just contact up with the Neon and hope something happens.
What you're doing is you're needling me and you're attacking me, and I'm already pissed. So stop telling me about how bad it was, because I know how bad it was.
Are you traumatized by the experience?
Yeah, I think I am.
I think we should put Sai on Omen.
I think,
I think maybe
bad.
there's a more market appropriate name too. Maybe Spider. I don't know.
Yes.
I like it. I like it. I like what we're cooking here. I like it.
Let's go back to Spider. I forgot about Spider.
Yeah, that was a weird era.
Oh, you forgot about Spider.
I actually forgot about that.
I like Spider a lot more than Spider.
You just got nasty.
I think though that what we've seen so far in the tournament is that Zeta and Sire player are both insanely good.
Yeah.
I think if you just put Sire on a role that he's able to have more impact on both sides, like the Jet, literally the Jet.
Yes.
That duo is going to give you the ability to win these games against a team like TSM.
Sure.
Even if you haven't gone through everything on your defense side. They're just really quality players. And then as things go
What is
on,
this warm-up?
they're going to be fine.
Is this a... Oh, I thought he was shooting at the sky. I just got lost in the sauce for a second. I thought that was the Zekken warm-up. He's in the ceiling.
He's in the range.
He's
on top of the...
Yeah, but why though?
Why not?
I mean, yeah, it's just...
But why though?
This is a good warm-up. What are you talking about?
That's a good warm-up, is it?
Yeah.
All right, so we talked T1. What was wrong with TSM? What do we...
Chamber.
What are our gripes?
We talked about Chamber.
Look at that
What
keyboard,
else,
though.
though? I mean, that can't be only Chamber. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
What do you think about like Seb? What do you think about Hayes and him leading? What did you think?
Hayes was really good.
I thought so too.
I think Hayes was especially like getting away from like anytime. What was it? Tens would challenge Hayes. With the op, like he would not die. He would always get away. He would always like force Tens off the angle or something like that. And the rest of his players would not be able to do that. So not necessarily IGLing, but specifically like how to handle the specific situations. He's putting himself there, and that's quite good. And I think he's really trying to understand his players. It's a new team for him. He's coming in to IGL them. That's definitely a hard thing to do. But the fact that he's keeping up his level and doing that is very good.
We're getting Lotus this map.
You think so?
Yeah, we're getting Lotus.
I think so too.
Does TSM take us there? Is that what you're reckoning? Or T1 first
I
pick?
can't be specific. The vibes haven't spoken to me in that kind of way. But we're
Are
getting...
you having communion with the vibes at the moment? You're trying to figure it out.
I'm getting some deep, medium communication with the vibes currently. I'm tapped into it.
Come on, T1.
Nope.
Nopers.
No, it's not the first map.
Oh, it's the second map.
Come on, please.
Please.
Is that the vibes right now coming through?
If the vibes are in the room, please speak to me.
TSM.
No, man.
Okay, but actually, it's the decider map. It's crazy.
That's not happening. You are capping.
It's crazy.
You are capping.
No, T1 decided to get rid of Haven.
Please, come on.
It's wild.
T1 banning Haven after they didn't even play it. They played it Ascent.
I'm actually upset because
Yeah,
I thought
keep up.
Josh had like inside info. I literally thought he had some kind of info.
I actually was so excited, man.
I thought he like looked at a spreadsheet. He like knew the veto. I was believing him.
Anytime a British person tells me anything, I believe it.
Yeah, it's something about the accent, right? It's just so believable.
Very believable, very informative.
What do you think is the stupidest thing that I could persuade you is true just by being British?
Try.
I mean, I feel like you have more stupid things going through your head on a regular basis than I do. So that's why I was just asking you.
This is
quite
insanity.
a thing to say.
We let you get 5 ults yesterday. 5 ults in one half.
Yeah,
we put your
an idea for this guy that he had. Can we remedy that? He's playing
sold us on that.
Phoenix. He's playing Phoenix, and instead of trying to play the game to win, his decision is, can I get more than 4 ults and a half? Is that it? We're just int.
Instead of trying to win. We did not win the game.
We tied.
Wait, we didn't win that game?
No, we tied.
When I got 5 ults and a half, we didn't win that game?
No.
What are you guys doing?
We're farming your ults.
And Mimi lost $5.
His computer ran out of time.
And Mimi lost $5.
The mic's off.
Huh?
Pause.
Yeah, that mic's off. You just look
Can we
silly.
get the mic on?
Yeah, it's on now. It's on.
Explain it.
It's on. It's on.
It is
Oh,
on?
it's on.
Yeah.
Did you explain about the $5?
No,
The
go
Mimi
ahead.
spent $5
I
to
wasted
draw the game.
$5 to draw that game.
We were in like
we
were in double OT.
We
Our
were
time
literally
was
the time running
low.
out in the PC cafe. Mimi runs over. I have to buy her guns for her. She runs over, deposits the money.
Yep.
Next round is a draw. Immediate waste of $5. Immediate waste.
I didn't vote draw. I don't know what they're doing. I didn't vote for a draw.
I'm bankrupt now.
Yeah. Unlucky. Sorry.
You were probably mid-ult. You didn't even realize.
Maybe that was the
Maybe it's a
thing.
sweater, too. You feel like a trustworthy figure. You know, like, what's his name? Mr. Rogers, the guy who was in the neighborhood? Who was a trustworthy... I'm too young to have watched that as a kid. I don't know.
Why is that face happening?
He was trustworthy. You're wearing a sweater like him. That makes you trustworthy.
Uh-huh. The bald Mr. Rogers.
Maybe he lost his hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever been disrespected that hard.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right. I'll take that, I suppose.
So we do got Fracture coming up. Yeah, that's a smooth transition.
Nice, Sean. Nice.
I like
Thank you,
it.
Sean.
Let's get us out of that.
Did we already see Fracture for both of these teams?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we saw Hayes get knifed up,
Oh,
carved up.
no.
He got
No.
That was
carved up.
brutal.
And T1 just got rocked by the
They got
guard on this map.
0 defensive rounds or something.
Yeah,
right?
zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0 on defense. But I actually don't think that their defense looked that bad on Fracture specifically. They had some decent ideas in the early round. They just fell to pieces in the mid and late round. But they were actually doing some of the right things with their Neon comp. They were getting up in their face, getting aggressive, that kind of thing. I don't mind Saya playing Neon here. I have no qualms with that. I just, as we get later on in the series, I'm going to be honest with you. I forgot what the rest of the maps were because I was just mad Lotus wasn't playing
Fracture, Ascent, Haven, I think.
No, maybe.
Fracture,
I don't know. I'm
Ascent.
just saying things.
Maybe.
Fracture, Ascent, and maybe for the final.
No,
map.
Haven
Oh,
is
my
last
favorite
map.
map,
All
maybe.
right, okay.
I think
it is
it's
Ascent,
Ascent.
yeah,
I think it's Ascent.
Yeah.
I wasn't
paid
sure if
attention.
Ascent was decider.
I don't want to see him run the Neon again on Ascent.
Dude,
that's my only problem.
It's kind of crazy. Sorry,
Yeah.
this is a tangent. It's kind of crazy that we actually reacted to the maps like live for the first time. Because we always... Never mind. All right.
No, keep
Well,
going.
Go ahead.
Keep going. What were you going to say?
What are you going to say?
No, keep
Because
going.
we always spoil ourselves because they send us the maps ahead of time.
Yeah.
So we're always fake
That's why
acting.
I thought
We're
Josh
literally
knew it was
always
Lotus. He
fake acting.
Yes.
So I thought you knew. That's
Oh.
why I was excited.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
I was
look,
so excited.
I don't look at things ahead of time. I'm not
Look.
acting.
The only real caster
Yeah,
right here.
I'm not acting. I'm just
the only
dumb,
man you
I
can
guess.
trust.
Yeah.
Dude, anytime you see a caster or analyst on the desk, like, oh my God.
It's always
It's
fake.
always fake.
Yeah.
Ah.
We actually know what's happening in the rounds beforehand.
That's
Yeah,
true.
That is true.
Yeah.
We were,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
This time they didn't give us the script, though. I don't know.
But that's why we're not casting.
Right.
Yeah.
We're like, Lord, Tarik, you have to let us just take it chill this time because we don't have the cheats. We can't see it in advance.
Got a live feed and like a 2-minute delay. So we just cast on it. Yeah.
No wonder you're so smart.
Yeah, that's how I can predict the future. Insane.
Okay.
How do you think the T1 team is going to do moving over to the Pacific region? Do you think that there's a big difference between them like playing in NA and then having to just go back to
I mean, I think they
Pacific?
could be the third best team. right?
The third best.
Who are you rating
Where the
them
hell
under?
you pulled that one from?
DRX and Paper X.
Okay.
Oh, right.
And then what else? I mean,
Gen G has a
Talon?
new team.
Gen G is not going to be as good as what I just saw from T1.
Yeah?
Aaron's
You don't
on?
think?
Global?
Global
Esports.
might actually be sick.
Global might actually be
Surely
sick.
not.
It might be okay.
Lava
Surely
hot
not.
take.
No.
Like the fires of brimstone level take.
You know what? I'm saying I'm gonna open something up. The Indian fan base is an untapped resource in Valorant, and if I can
yes.
get on the
Cloud
good side
farming.
there early, just saying.
You are insane with the clout performance index. It's wild.
Only sometimes. Well, looks
All
like
right,
we're
no
going back to the
changes.
same compositions
Yeah.
for both these teams.
I was a bit confused about Hayes' wall that he was throwing. It didn't
I
look
saw
quite
that.
as good as the one that you pointed out earlier, Sean.
Yeah.
Which you could use as a retake wall. I feel like there's got to be some reason that they decided to go for that one. For anyone who didn't watch the game earlier, it was just, it extended all the way into attacker's spawn, as if they could go for some arcade push. Do
Oh yeah,
something
wasn't he
funky.
using
You
it
would be
for
able to
like
push
north
dish.
side, like using it to wait? Sorry, is this a defensive wall?
Yeah,
or a
defensive
yeah.
wall, yeah.
Oh,
The one they were throwing arcade.
Okay, I
right?
thought you meant the
Yeah.
attack one.
From B side to top side. I mean, you could push dish and not worry about half of the deep angles. That'd be super helpful for that. But
And actually, this is a new wall that he's running now. This is a weird one.
Yeah.
This gives them all the way like out over towards tree, allows them to flank underpass if they wanted to as well, and is a difficult one for popping into the site. It's interesting, but it seems like it syncs up with a Neon to play fast arcade and go underneath, whereas I don't think TSM are ever pushing that aggro on defense. Their comp just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well, this should be a good one. First elimination game in the tournament. Someone is going home at the end of this BO3. It's
That's
map
not
both
good.
these teams have played. It makes it exciting.
That's Schadenfreude. I want to see him stick
I
around.
didn't say I enjoyed it. I said it was intense.
Right.
Let's lean forward, shall we?
I'm leaning.
Ooh, the A pinch is in. I like how passive the two A main players are playing.
Oh,
they're gonna get this flank.
How did GMD get that?
I mean, really? They just pinched him
Oh,
no
yeah,
late
yep.
and cleared it out, but
They
the
had really
plant's
good
not
timing.
down, so they already have sand control and can hit this Hall's flank.
You wait for tap and then open door?
Nope.
No, apparently not. I feel like the more time you wait before you open that door and threaten the like you come around, the worse it is.
And you got to pressure so that Hayes can find something, maybe.
Big for 7. They know both players are towards main now, I believe.
Hayes has the orb, and there it is.
They spotted Munch on the cross. Munch?
Munch?
Yeah.
I know pro players.
Me
like
and Munch
that.
getting close like that. I call him Munch. I call him Munch.
Oh!
Player standing.
Nade through. That's on the spike. 7's one tap. Could have been something.
Unlucky for Munch, honestly.
It's a pretty solid retake. I like Hayes pushing topside right there. Coming through dish, smoking off A main.
Yeah. Having his orb at all is kind of interesting. I mean, on pistol, maybe you have a little bit more flexibility, but a lot of times you just want to set it up immediately.
Force buy.
No stinger. No armor. Stinger, no armor?
Yeah.
With
That's
armor
the
this
new
time.
meta.
I feel like these are pretty hard to stop on Fracture.
Yeah, on Fracture specifically. Like sand pushes,
Yeah.
those sorts of
Especially
things.
with the neon in play.
Yeah, they're going to be able to cut distance and get close with those stingers, no matter where they go.
Go, go, go.
Looks
Sands
like you
rush,
were right.
though.
Just a quick sands pop.
The double stars here.
Oh, wow. He's
just a bit too late.
Good C's to slow it down.
That's a good flash.
Oh, they
Spike
cleared it.
down A.
The last two players here from TSM coming from south
Look
side.
at this fast flank, though. I don't know if
Yeah.
they're ready for this one.
That's what Bala's pointing out. These
Yeah.
plays are quick.
I don't listen to Bala.
That's okay.
Spike
I prefer you tune me out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
that-
from the cobbler.
Definitely caught them unaware.
15 HP. This is rough.
It's kind of planned for him, kind of. Without opening door, they know where he's coming from too. And
Yeah, that's a tough one.
at least they got spike down, so like you're not gonna go into this weird, awkward like sheriff stinger half buy thing.
Yeah, but by forcing on the second round here, they're pretty much setting themselves up for a 3-0 deficit. And this was the side that T1 looked decent on, right?
Yeah.
So that's a pretty rough beginning to the map for them.
I think an even bigger story though than the 3-0 line is the ult economy. Like when a team goes up 3-0 like this, their ults are just always going to be ahead of yours the entire half.
I just love that flash that Zeta threw, underhand over top of the box. That's almost impossible to dodge. He has some of the most unique utility.
Oh, wait, they're standing by in the game.
No, it's not a force buy. It's just a half.
Well, it's exactly the same as last, no? Oh,
They get stinger light armor,
Yeah, it's just a half buy.
I feel like usually I would not be paying too much attention to these rounds. I just assume that the team with better eco is going to win it, but the stingers have just been brutal.
Josh, you mentioned at the beginning TSM wasn't really pushing in the first game, and these last, I mean, all 3 rounds they've had a flank from south side, and they've also just looked all the way north side and saw nothing and started rotating off A to reclear here in main.
Yeah, they're being pretty active.
So passive on B, though. I like the aggression in the mid run right now at A main. They're definitely going to push through this. They'll be flanking tree.
Munchkin is ult.
I don't think T1's going to be ready for this A flank. There's no Killjoy util down there. They're going to be right on the heels of the hit.
He's just spamming with a ghost. So I could do something big here. If he gets 2, maybe.
Nice.
Hey, played Carpe in through the smoke.
They can't really play for the spike. He has to try to plant for spawn, it's CT spawn.
That's so rough for Zeta.
He's just dead. They know both players are spawn as well. No smoke for GMD though.
Oh,
or no,
that's
sorry,
good.
just 1 down.
How did Carpe get that? He was seized.
Last player
They're
standing.
fighting it.
Wow.
Only GMD's the Phantom.
The
oh my
stinger
goodness.
is I hate it so much.
Yeah, that's
Get it out of the game.
That's an absurd weapon. I don't know how Carpe got one of his kills while he was seized, and then Saya getting 2 at the end there that's egregious.
That's crazy. They just won that round. Pushing Gen, getting those 2 kills,
And
the
now
trades.
TSM are going to be kind of like weird broken buy-in with 3 light armor and a stinger on nature. And the economy is in a position where you can just fight for these rounds, but they get so scrappy.
Yeah, the big thing to note is, even though 7 has the lockdown, Munchkin's the only one on T1 with ult.
Yeah.
And it happens to be the one that can counter the lockdown.
That's convenient.
Yeah, that's actually perfect. Oh.
GMD!
Oh, yay! The Battle Astra.
Dude, that is definitely the inexperienced shot from Carpe there. What's he doing with his fault line out in that position?
He's getting ready to stun way early and not tradable there as soon as something actually happens.
And now it's like a little orb collection mini game for Ban. Can I get another kill and maybe get my ult for round 5? Other than that, you don't have too much hope. Do you know where these guys' names come from? Interestingly, like, do you know the backstory of their nicknames?
No.
Of like who specifically?
Like the
Well,
Killjoy.
Corey's nickname is Corey because his first name is Corey. I knew that one.
Yeah, it's the same actually for the Killjoy. His name's Steven, and he just dropped the T.
Oh.
Yeah, it's wild actually. Munchkin's surname is Munch. His family.
I feel
name.
like that's something bad, Josh.
Nah.
30 seconds left.
No, it's not. It's just his name. You shouldn't actually judge people like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who were you going to say, though? Which one do you actually know?
That was set up.
Oh, I don't know any of them.
Oh.
No, I don't know any
That's
of them.
cruel.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I do know Carpe. He was duoing on the
10
come up when he
seconds
was
left.
in Overwatch,
Mhm.
and the other player was called DM. Just because they thought it was cool, I think that one of them was called Carpe and the other was called DM, and now the two have been split apart.
I prefer the 7 story.
That's a tragic
Do you think
story.
in 10 years we'll have like 2 pro players named like
tragedy.
his Jet and his Reyna? They were just separated?
If
and
anyone,
it'll just be like Carpe,
if
where it's
anyone
only
goes
one?
pro with the name His Jet or I Miss Her, they need check-in now.
Counseling.
I definitely see it happening. You don't see this happening?
What, you think there's going to be a pro player that chooses to keep the name I Miss Her or His Jet?
I mean, they're constantly tweeting that anyway.
We're heading in that direction at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's like,
no way.
There's no stopping.
Valorant community do be
There's no way.
down bad.
Oh, that's a nice little neon wall because it trades out all of the Killjoy utility that was there. So 7 doesn't have anything apart from the alarm bot to stop a B hit coming through.
Also took the nade too with it.
Yeah, and Munchkin didn't use any of his smokes, right? So they can now still smoke and exec and do the exact same thing. TSM really can't move off the site.
I'm not sure if these arcade players are going to get hit by this breach ult, even if Carpe pops it.
Dude.
But
I think.
Is that
no,
Carpe's just holding his butt.
Okay.
Okay, when this B-pop comes through, does Corey just ult and spam the wall?
Hayes might get ahead of it, though.
He's going to die.
Oh!
Oh my god.
The timing is so good.
Look at Corey's ult.
Wait. Did they just send Saya with that ult?
Yeah, they just sent Saya into sight with the ult. They were just trying to cut noise and go back in for the B-pop. Corey was waiting with his ult towards Jenny, just to counter it.
Nature has full kit pretty much.
Carpe
Cosmic Divide on.
Oh, no.
He hasn't played for a while.
It's getting late, isn't it? It's getting late.
Carpe can win this. Nope.
Yeah, don't think we'll talk about that one.
I mean, that push from Hayes is just so good. If he doesn't get those 2 kills, if that breach ult actually gets him into sight, like, it's such a different round.
The crazy, he had a wall. He could have put up the wall and cleared underpass. He's just like, nah, I'm going to swing this. I'm going to get this kill.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's crazy awareness for him to get that kill.
And also, Ban is the type of player that you expect to get that, like, significant portions of the time. He's so fast. And I'm wondering, this role swap for him, so far it's not looking like the same Ban we saw all of last year.
I felt like he was playing pretty
Early
well
tree
in the
hit.
first 2 maps today.
I remember moments on Astra,
ultimate
on
is
Pearl,
ready.
but we'll see. Lockdown now. They have Zeta to stop any of that shenanigans that happened last round too with his null command. It's not necessarily forcing the same amount of utility out though at the beginning here.
No, a lot of these rounds, TSM has opted to play completely off of B site, and a couple rounds they've like doubled up in arcade.
Oh, both teams have lockdown. Are they going for the lockdowns on top of each other? No, they haven't listened to Sean's tech.
I don't think it'll work.
The guard player said it doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work.
Oh, really? Tragic. I love the theory.
Yeah. I saw Tens try to cook with that molly, though.
Yeah. He really was.
Little 5v5 retake now. With a lot of post playing here from T1. They've got Munchkin's molly, the orbital strike. They also got Zeta's molly.
And this is... Okay. That is huge from Zeta.
Wow.
That just shuts a lot of the attempt down. Does Munchkin have a post-plant molly as well as...
Surely.
He must do, right?
Sure.
Oh, he's dead. No molly, no ult.
Wow.
Well, this one fell to pieces.
Yeah. This feels like some severe bag fumblage from T1 to just give him that many fights so early. Like, you leave...
They have a post comp.
Yeah. Like, you can leave Saya and Zeta to fight, but everyone else, it just feels so troll to take those duels.
Surely the way that TSM approached that by fighting Arcade as hard as they could before they can cross off is also very...
Yeah, that is really...
I mean, it was really good, but
well
still, like,
anticipated.
Munchkin, I believe, got out of sight and then went back to try and trade his teammate and died.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, honestly, there are just so many places where you can play a safe post plant with the rim molly.
Yeah.
You can go back towards tree, and you can be so far away from the
Yeah, you're right.
CT.
He's fighting here.
And yeah, he swings
trying
to
to
try and
trade.
help.
That sometimes is like a sign of a new team for sure. It's like making sure you're trying to trade. That's like what they're focusing on in practice as much as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 5 players trying to play a post and not use their abilities to actually stop the retake. And even though they used null command, it was like it was used against them too.
Yeah, yeah.
No one wanted to use abilities.
And Seven has his lockdown here. Munchkin might have to use his ult to break that.
Again, you've got the player that wants to play off-site. Munchkin,
That is a
ranting.
strong lockdown.
That is a brutal lockdown. He has to.
to.
He has to.
No
Munchkin's-
molly for Munchkin
yeah,
either.
he's just used the molly.
Now they have to fight sight. There's no post plant util really.
Saya has a lot to do up here.
Great trade.
Wallbang too.
T1 are getting properly barreled over here.
And it's a terrible sign given what we saw in the defense from them.
Yeah.
They've got to start racking some rounds up.
Hey, TSM are manhandling them. They're applying so much pressure before T1 can get into their proper post-plant spots, and then they start pushing forward on the retake and fight them really aggressively, and T1 just don't have the team play right now and the ideas of where they want to be holding and how they want to go for crossfires. Look how many of these rounds have been retakes, man.
The retakes have been really, really good, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not one-dimensional. They're not all coming from spawn, so because they're getting like top side or bottom side control every time on these retakes. I really like the looks right now from TSM.
It's a night and day difference, I think. I feel like this might be the TSM that people were talking about in scrims, you know? The ones that are maybe a little bit more comfortable.
The scrim bucks are out there?
Yeah, they are.
Who's been talking to you about the scrim bucks?
I mean, just in general.
You been looking at those Reddit screenshots again? I need to wean you off those Reddit screenshots.
It's a hard drug.
I love the scrim bucks.
Someone was posting a tweet about that recently saying, all of you people that are hunting through streams for the screenshots, you know there's data entry jobs. you can use your skills to get money instead of clout, you know?
What's more valuable, though?
I can't remember who's tweeting that. It might have been Mike's or something.
Clout leads to money, no?
Yeah.
Clout leads to...
There.
I don't know.
You don't have either.
Money doesn't buy happiness. Clout could.
Wow.
Okay, this is the most advantage we've seen in a post plant. But Carpe has ults.
Oh, this Carpe.
Oh.
Sorry, kid. Am I going crazy, or have T1 just won 2 eco stinger rounds?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's it?
Correct.
But you're still probably crazy. You're correct.
Right.
This is now the roast of Sideshow.
Bro, why is Bald Guy getting cooked? Finally someone in chat asking the
Yeah.
real questions.
That's true.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Why is bald Mr. Rogers getting clowned on like this? What does someone think of bald Mr. Rogers? Hayes putting on his best Trent impression this game so far as well. Opposite ends of the age spectrum.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's hard to be optimistic about T1, but they've looked this way at the start of all their halves. Like they just climb back in these first halves.
Yeah. This is what they did versus Guard. They
So
were
we're saying that
looking
they're
good at
going to
these.
climb back in?
Yeah.
Is this
Maybe.
the wall you were talking about?
They got the formula.
Yeah, this is the wall I'm talking about.
But previously they weren't playing off it at all. Now they're actually kind of pushing and taking space with it.
Yeah, that's true. They are doing something with it this round.
Oh. Little north side crunch late in the round. T1 has sight though, so another one of these pretty even retakes. Munchkin, Zeta both have Molly, no aftershock for Carpe, so they have to fight on site at least somewhat here.
Spike planted.
Look how proactive TSM is. Corey takes the rope. Ooh, gets caught. That's a really, really big kill by Munchkin.
Finally some space for the Molly.
Yeah, and that's Munchkin not having to plant the spike and go in. They give the spike to Carpe instead, so he's building up towards his breach shot. They have the Brim in a position where he can play post-plant mollies and is watching the flank. It makes way more sense setting the rolls up this way.
Breach killed. Last player standing.
2 in a row now.
All right, they're bringing them together.
2 in a row. I mean,
they got the formula. They got the formula.
Yeah.
It's just a bit sad that to be a comeback team, you have to be down so hard to begin with, you know? To be known as the comeback team, you have to lose early. You'd like to fix that.
Yeah. Then you wouldn't be the comeback team, though.
Yeah, it'd be good if you could, like...
Go ahead.
Please.
Spike planted.
Let him cook.
There's something in your head. There's something in your head.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Noted.
Yeah.
Good.
I was trying to think the opposite of comeback, and honestly, you don't want to... you all don't want to know what I came up with.
Uh-oh.
No, bro.
Yeah. It's not worth.
Here.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not going to lie. I'm so sick of this ult. It's so strong, but I'm so sick of it. It's so predictable.
This is going to be the next, I don't know, 6 months of Fracture.
Yup.
Why? Okay, somebody explain this to me. I was talking to Kaplan, Sentinel's assistant coach. Why? Because before Fracture, before like Chamber was out, Fraction was all Cypher. And now it's all Killjoy.
Well, it's because
of the breach
aftershock.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aftershock could just go through the floor. Yeah.
Also, you're disrespecting Kaplan like that. Isn't he the strategic coach? That's kind of screwed up.
Strategic coach,
Kind of screwed
assistant coach.
up. You know, he doesn't assist. He strategizes.
Oh, there's Corey.
Oh.
Wait, no! He's been robbed.
Carpe's just built like that. He's built like that.
He's been robbed. That is
or he missed. One or the other.
No, that's robbery.
Satchel out.
That blast pack is going to be annoying.
Shoot it? Maybe?
Last player
Oh,
standing.
no. Oh, no. The Molly, they got half.
They got half,
It's
though,
all
yeah.
good.
All good.
The sincere, the
Okay.
boomage appears to be setting in a little bit here for T1, I feel. They're,
For T1, they just won 3 runs in a row. What are you talking about?
They won 2 in a row, and it was a stinger. They only won 1 rifle round.
They won 2 in a row.
God, a bunch of actuallys up in here.
I don't.
I did put up my glasses.
That's my man. That's my man. Let's go.
I feel like they're not. I don't know. The way that they set up there into the post, each of the individual players is just trying to make a big play that's going to win the round.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to work on fundamentally playing the map well and doing your post plans well and getting into good positions where you can play off each other. And that's normally a syndrome of just, oh, I don't really think we're going to win this game. Let me just try and clutch it out.
the other
instead.
thing, too,
Neon solo bottom? Just run under? What are you doing here? Faking the neon wall exec?
Yeah, bait out the utility and come out arcade.
But that means they're going to contact arcade, does it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a weird one. Off no noise in A halls?
I think they expected a bigger reaction, and just nothing happened this time. Because last time, remember all the util that got dumped at B main?
Yeah.
I think T1 just froze right there and being like, hold on. Where was that Viper ult?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, last time Saya used his wall like that, you're right. Both of the nanoswarms got used, and Seven's just...
Yeah, and Hayes was there
held
too,
them.
and he mollied. Whereas this time, it was like,
and
nothing happened.
One of the reasons why it doesn't work, though, is because they haven't used the wall and actually executed with it to force that molly to be popped every time.
And the alarm bot was there.
Why didn't GMD drop 7 a stinger or something?
Tarik out.
Good question.
Giga Chat?
Ooh. Good play.
Wow, Saya just got set up by that flash so hard.
Last player standing.
Wow.
That is the tracking diff. That is the tracking Overwatch aim diff. Witnessed in the wild.
How many aren't 3 of these players are Overwatch players, right? Munchkin was?
Munchkin, Saya, Zeta.
Yeah,
or,
but we'll only talk about
Carpet.
Saya.
Oh. Oh, okay. Were they all DPS players in Overwatch?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they
waiting for like a Reinhardt player to make the switch. XQC tries his professional Valorant career.
I don't think that's likely.
I just want to break the fourth wall real quick. Horty, welcome to Ludbud. Thank you.
You've really set a
Very
crazy
good.
expectation there.
Very good.
You've set an impossible expectation.
I'm making my boss money. What can I say?
You getting paid for this?
I'm getting paid in hosts.
You're just gonna sprint to put up your stream after this?
Go, go.
You are powerless.
We're good.
All right.
An attempt at something really fast and reactive after they got pushed, but... Oh, that's rough. And they're not in position to trade Zeta. Seven's just backed off and
Spike
killed
down,
Carpe
B.
too. When teams are new, the fast reactive play is often the most difficult, I think, to get right.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. I feel like a lot of people like forgot about Seven. Like 2021, when he like got signed to the bench of Under Thieves, everyone was like going crazy hyping this guy up. Like he's the next big prospect. It's gonna be insane. But then like
Wasn't 7 on T1 for a bit?
he was on T1 for a bit, and then he got signed to 100 Thieves and was just on their bench and never
Yeah.
got to play a single game.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I think you have some announcements to make, Paul.
Yeah. And if you miss any of them, people are going to be pissed.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah.
By the way, whoever just joined, whoever the most recent member is, he looked and just decided not to read your name. So take that personally.
He's sweating, actually, right now. Profusely sweating.
That is a really rough half for T1, though.
Yeah. I
look
think
so flat.
the conversation about like how people were kind of going for plays in a lot of those post plants, like Munchkin throwing a molly out of tower a lot of times. Actually, we didn't even see a lineup, right? I think that speaks to the inexperience on the roles that they're playing, like a lot.
Yeah.
Munchkin, half the time, he looks like he's trying to run around to bank a molly off of a wall instead of actually having something prepared, right? And that is probably pervasive throughout the entire team. I mean, Ban as well on the Killjoy. Maybe he had a stint one time.
I can't remember it, but yeah, maybe.
And Munchkin played Initiator at one time, and most of the time it was Duelist. And for the rest of them, except for Zeta, it's fresh.
Yeah. It's definitely a team that has a lot to work on.
Yeah. I thought their post-plant setups lacked a lot of structure, like crossfire potential, util, other than like the basics, like, hey, I'm going to use this post-plant molly, my nanoswarms are on the site, I have my ult. But it's not a lot of like positioning and I'll take first contact, you take second, swing off of me. That seemed to be missing a lot. And the fact that they got tripled by that Astra dry peak is just actually unreal. Like that should never, ever happen.
It feels like the comms are getting really, really muddy in late rounds. Like no one is on the same page of what they want to do. And so all the rounds they're winning are the ones where they can like do their early strat that they have pre-prepared and flipped around. I think that's part of the reason why the Stinger rounds were so successful, because it's just like, okay, we have this set play, we're all going to push it together, we get our kills, we flipped around right off the beginning, and it's a lot harder for them to crawl back in the late round.
I think you got to say, though, that for a team like T1, playing in the tournament like this is so important. Because otherwise you're just heading straight into Sao Paulo and just going in raw.
Yeah.
That's not good for anyone.
I anticipated us winning.
Especially us, the viewers.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be able to do a lot of review of these kind of games and just figure out stuff that they can improve.
How long do they have? Like 2 months?
Less than a month.
Jesus.
Are they aware of the Neon Underpass?
Saya is cooking.
Wow.
That's a spike.
Nice discipline, too, to not overheat for it.
Hayes is pretty weak here as well.
Yeah, I think the Brim could come out of Gen and push Arcade. They could repinch, but Saya's going off all by himself. Tree, he can get caught. Oh, that is a very bad death right there. 3-on-2 in the favor of TSM. So many chokes to hold right now.
Yeah, it's rough for Saya because he doesn't have an easy way out to reconnect with the rest of his team. So it's either just stay as a piece of juicy bait in Underpass or try to make some kind of play like that to ISO a 1v1 and win it and get out.
Yeah, and Vance, he was out of range of his turret, so he just recalled it. They're going to know the site's empty.
They're going to run into an alarm bot when they try to flank too. This is looking very difficult for T1 to rescue this pistol.
Seven's going to have his turret set up on site in some kind of way. They're probably going to play off of it. This is going to be an insanely difficult retake.
I think Munch kills 3.
Munch for 3?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Tarik out.
They're going to swing off of this right guy's contact.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice setup.
See, that's the kind of setup that was missing from T1. Like, they allow the last person to possibly, like, you know, be spotted, the stairs player, and then you can swing off of that player because obviously the attackers are going to, or the defenders in that case, are going to be so committed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, you never saw that last half.
Yeah, we also didn't really see. I mean, I think I remember one advantage situation in the post plant where they can do something like that, where it's a 3 versus 2, they're funneling them into specific positions. A lot of times it's 4v5 in the post plant.
Yeah. Well, we had some even post plant situations as well where they didn't even have time to get set up.
I don't know how I feel about this Viper Wall. I don't think I like it. Just the standard Viper Wall going across.
No, I think Fnatic's had a better one that they pulled out like a year ago.
Yeah. The lurk wall?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Okay, Hayes.
Oh my
That's
God.
a stinger.
He didn't even ADS, did he?
That's just ridiculous.
Another really rough beginning to the half. I can see why T1 would want to force this one in particular, being down 9-4, but oh, this is not going to be good.
And they already have Halt control.
This is T1's pick.
Yeah.
Big stun. I think that's all 3.
Oh my God.
No, he's too close.
There's a gap in front
He
of
was
the
too close,
stun. Yeah, this is a rough map.
Yeah.
This is a rough map. We've actually been blessed with really close maps up until this one.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
is
like-
the first one that's kind of a
Yeah.
snoozer so far.
We had, we had two 13-7s in the game where the guard played, I think. But those were close in the
They're
first half, at
competitive,
least.
yeah.
Whereas this is just a blowout. And I feel like it's, a bit of a bag fumble from T1 more so than...
I mean, 2 of these
TSM
rounds are the
dominated.
stinger rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
That's rough.
That's crazy. Maybe we see another.
They've just gone down straight away 3-0 in both of the halves if they lose.
They won this round 3 of the first half, but
oh, they did.
that was just because they
Does 7
rebought
take the
stingers.
rope? He does. Very smart play by 7. Turk gets broken, immediately takes the rope, regroups with his team, calls the arcade push. They're never going to expect Munchkin here, though, on an arcade push. Oh, my.
Corey gets one. With the nade as well, they're on to Zeta.
Carpe's got a great timing.
But he needed 2, really.
Yeah.
They know where Ban is coming from, I'm pretty sure, as well. Yeah, look at the positioning towards spawn here. Don't think you clear 7.
Ooh. He got the tag?
Oh, he had the 145.
That's brutal. That's got to be the most unsatisfying thing in the game. I think that's the most frustrating thing in Valorant right now is when you dink someone for 145 with a Sheriff.
Yes.
And then you just feel robbed.
Even when you get the kill after that.
That's the only reason Corey locked it in. He
Yeah.
didn't want the dissatisfaction
Yeah.
of getting a Sheriff headshot and not killing.
It's just pain.
Nah, I think a Phantom 1v1 clutch dink is the worst.
The 140?
140?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there's something worse about knowing you outskilled the player with a Sheriff and they got away with it because they were too far away.
Taking that back.
Even the frag after like the body shot frag, it's like not even satisfying.
Yeah, you got to get the double dink.
Yeah. It's not even satisfying. It's like, oh, I did headshot him, but no one knows, you know? It's not in the kill feed. It's a good stall
Flash
mode.
out. I mean, he's flashed for nothing there.
They still have the wall at B, which is the strength of this comp. They can drop the smokes on A, bait all of this util, and then they could go back to B right now if they wanted to.
How is there nobody trading there?
Man, the flank is so close, though.
Yeah, no one's
These
watching.
Sands
for it.
players are in big trouble right now.
No one is watching at all.
Oh, they're making
Why are they
noise.
running? Why are you running?
Spike planted.
Oh my.
Guys, there's a horde of elephants coming through 8 halls. The timing there between Carpe pushing
Hayes
with the
top was good,
revenge.
though.
Revenge.
Oh,
Revenge on the poor T1
He's gonna get
players.
2.
Oh, no.
He's got 2.
Beautiful.
Last player standing.
Trolling?
Wait, they don't know about 7, but it doesn't matter.
Trolling.
All right, that's Carpe's first Valorant clip on this team, I think. 3K?
He actually had a pretty decent round earlier in the day, but yeah, it's...
That sounded really screwed up what I just said. I'd like to apologize to Carpe and everyone out there on T1.
Just literally caught a stray.
We'll be back
like he won a round.
We'll be back.
and, like,
Hashtag T1
gets
fighting.
roasted for it.
It was a bit goofy, that, but the way that Saya peeked out through halls at the same time as Carpe pushed the like rafters area, that was fairly well coordinated. That caught out the Sands players pretty well. And Nature's just got his head on the swivel here.
I mean, people run less in my DMs, Josh. Like,
Yeah, it was elephantine.
yeah.
Is that a word?
Yeah, you know, having the characteristics of an elephant. Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, I mean, if you apply it to a person, it would normally mean something a bit different.
Why does it take
You
that?
are divided.
Wait.
Face your fear.
Trading for
Why?
Munchkin?
I'm so confused. Why did Van play in front of his util with the Spectre?
It's a T1
And
classic.
it feels like it's just the boomage at this point.
Yeah.
Like they're just
Spike planted.
boomed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, this ult is very fast out of the plant. Could catch TSM.
There is a player coming drop right now.
Nice, Saya.
It's a good molly.
But GMD still gets one. And 7 is still towards Sands.
That swing was so
Oh,
wide.
there's the clip. There's the clip.
There's another one.
Put it on Twitter.
I told you guys, he's insane. Why?
At a evil cat. Stop talking smack.
I'd like to apologize again to Carpe. He is seasoned the day right now. He's looking pretty good.
No, this isn't enough. I want to twit longer later.
Okay.
This isn't enough.
I'll get ChatGPT on it.
Yo, is that the wave, actually?
Apologize to
ChatGPT
things
for
with
apology to it
ChatGPT.
longest?
Absolutely. If I was an org owner right now and I screwed up somehow, I'm getting ChatGPT on that one.
Never heard of that happening, actually. Though.
No org owner would ever screw up on social
Help
media.
Sewers happens when ChatGPT was out. It would have been a totally different story.
So here's that little set play that T1, although T1 not really doing too much here. They didn't see anybody.
One suppressed.
The knife did catch onto 7.
I'm scared of the spike by themselves right now.
Yeah, 7 got suppressed and just went across the rope on his own without really knowing that
He's
it was
going to go
safe.
back across.
At least nature can cover for him now.
Well, there was that tree smoke, so the 3 players arcade all went underpass to clear out tree, so that was safe. Now he's going back. I kind of like how methodical TSM is being this round. It looks like at A main there's some kind of trap setup going on. Like turret makes first contact, breach is ready to flash, they both swing. That's a pretty cool setup.
Munchkin's used 2 smokes already, and nothing from TSM has really happened. Insta ults.
Oh! 30 seconds left.
What?
Kill confirmed. My ult's ready. Obstacle removed.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, T1's coming to life.
Yeah, decent cleanup on TSM's eco.
Yeah.
Again, comeback team.
Not losing too many guns. Pretty important.
10 seconds left.
It's a big round.
It's such a weird dynamic now, what you've got between the Brimstone and the Killjoy on this map.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to play Brim here because it just gives you that. You know, the Omen is not that great anyway.
You could play in the lockdown to the last second, fake cancel out if you're like Heaven. You can do a lot of weird stuff. Like there's certain things that counter the lockdown, like a chamber TP could TP out. Well, not anymore actually. But the Omen ult, I think like a Raze ult could probably like be a good counter. You'd have to push underpass from like arcade.
That'd be a bit.
This is the big round, though. If they can get this one, they'll keep their ults building up in a good direction, be able to maybe build all the way back through.
I do think though, like we're gonna see the meta of like Killjoy lockdowns being in the place of the gen gap. So when the Brim ult comes in, it's almost like a smoke front gen, and you can use it on the cross.
Yeah, the other part too is
all kind of weirdness like that.
The Brim ult was previously used to deny the plant, so if it's getting used to break the lockdown instead, that's actually a pretty major win for the attackers even so.
Yeah, but there's like nano swarms to get people off the spike now.
Just wait until Angel cooks the Sova on Fracture.
Right there. I could see it happening.
It could.
I
Dude,
could
he
definitely
is.
see it happening.
He's wild.
Oh, this is cool. So they're going to use the Viper ult here to create a barrier between the retakers and the site. So it allows them to get in and onto the site, and it basically just isolates these 2 players that are on Heaven. And
they kind of need a flash to get out of it.
Oh, what is this? This is wild.
Ooh, no.
Oh. They can wrap all the way back through A. Look, they have a player lurking drop. If they kill Munchkin, this site is free.
By himself.
They're not looking at it.
Oh, but they traded out. Wait, Saya might be fast enough to stop plan if he can get across to main, but they'll make so much noise.
He's zooming.
Seconds left.
He's got a timing, though, and he can hear the rest of them. He could stop the plant. They might plant in the open thinking that this is free.
No, they're going to expect this. They have to expect this.
Yeah, they have planted safe.
Spike planted.
They're planning for
his
spawn?
wall.
Did they plan for spawn just then?
He has his wall to get sight. They're going to use his wall to get across into the site.
Oh, no!
Oh,
that was huge. Corey had his ult. He could have easily gotten a lot of value in the post plan with that.
Wait, this ult is not useful.
No, it's not. Here's
They
the
don't know
wall
on
to get
site
in sight.
now.
So now they can go like top site. They can have a high-low.
Yeah.
Last player
Swap
standing.
down now? Wow.
I mean, the
Great
triple
retake.
face was good.
I think...
And the use of the wall was nice, too.
Corey dying there at top ropes before anything actually happens, definitely. That could have changed everything. Because it could have gotten them as they're running out with the lockdown, so many different things. Could have used it as they're tapping the spike. Hey, this is the most rounds T1 has gotten, right, so far. So
Yeah. Yeah.
And on defense, which was clearly a weak spot against the guard.
I mean, a reminder, they got 7 rounds on defense in the BO3 against the guard. They've already got 4 here in the map. So they are doing significantly better.
Still a cosmic divide and showstopper to work with, though. I think when it gets late in the game, you're in these comebacks, there's going to be rounds where you're in a massive ult deficit. And those are the hard ones to win for T1.
Oh.
Another one of these triple
sides.
flanks. T1 loves going for these big multi-flanks.
They're going to have to break the turret.
See how 7 does.
You are divided. Tarik.
Ooh, that's a good wall for 7 to play behind.
Oh! And he's ready for more, too.
He's blocking, too.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Suck.
It's not even planted yet, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, they got off plant when that fast flank came through.
Yeah, like I'm saying, it's so hard to win rounds like this. You can't anticipate. They had a great flank. You called it out. Like, I thought the flank was going to definitely slaughter 7, but the fact that he gets that frag, that's crazy. He could probably hardly hear that.
Yeah.
Other side of the Astro Wall?
Yeah, yeah. I think also, though, the idea of playing nobody on B did a seismic amount of trolling to the way that they wanted to play that defense.
Beyond the hero play, though, they also did a good job at pivoting to have a crossfire on those players coming in main and kind of keeping their comms up in the late round, which is something T1 has continued to struggle with.
Lud was asking about the op crunch. Here's Saya pulling it out on Neon to try and save the game. And everyone ignores him. Just runs to the other side of the map without even realizing.
I know, he has to retake with said operator.
It is so difficult. Especially when you want to try to get stuns and use your wall properly as well as...
Spike planted.
And this is match point too, so they have to go for it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be given any shots.
Yeah.
You rarely get shots on this.
They're already off site. I mean, everybody's already off site. Does 7 have nano lineups too?
This way.
This could already be wrapped.
They used the gravel like that?
Oh, he swapped.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Munchkin 1v2, Nano's down as well.
No time.
Yeah. There we go.
Better than the previous games, it's still showing a lot of those same issues with the coordination.
Was that better?
I think there was more moments than we saw in the guard game. There was also some rounds that, like, the scoreline is not to be trusted to say.
I'm less hopeful.
Better.
I'm less hopeful.
Really?
I'm less hopeful after watching that game.
Yeah.
They looked very
Saya
flat there.
wasn't as impactful. I think TSM was just reading them, controlling the game in that first half. And like the stinger rounds, I mean, we were putting together the rounds that they were winning that were like not necessarily like the ones that you really want.
Yeah.
You know?
Not a lot of good crossfires or like creative trap plays.
Yep.
Just like generic topside crunch.
Yep.
And not a lot of audibles off of that topside crunch. So I think there's a lot T1 can work on Fracture. I'm interested. They picked that map twice now.
Yeah.
I thought they looked stronger on some of the other games we've seen.
I think it just bears mentioning again, like the step up that Munchkin's going to face this year when it comes to his IGLing. Because previously he's been an IGL that's been able to take like mixed Korean-Japanese rosters, that kind of thing, up to a level where they can break out of the region and compete internationally.
Yeah.
But now he's just in the partnered system. Like he's playing against all of those teams all the time anyway. And the competition's so much higher than it was before. I think he, as a team leader, as somebody that comes up with those kind of things, is now going to face a massive growth gap where he has to start thinking about the game in just such a dramatically different way in order to get up to the level of these other IGLs that are around the scene.
Yeah, and through the rest of the series, he's playing as Hayes, who is such an experienced IGL. And in this map in particular, I thought did a really good job of just anytime T1 tried something new, even when they were making changes, Hayes was always able to make that swap quicker and continue to win out rounds, which I think that even in their loss, he was still doing a solid job at.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a lot of talk about like the IGLs carrying all that weight, but oftentimes on these top teams, there's multiple voices, including the coach. So I don't really know a lot about how that operates on T1, but I know like TSM has Nature, who's IGL'd in the past. They have GMD, who's a very vocal voice on the team.
Yeah, definitely.
And they have Hazed. So
I think
a lot of these things operate that way.
To your point as well, Sean, that's what Sentinels was saying earlier, right? That a lot of the people are just throwing in their own ideas. That's got to be so difficult on T1 when almost everybody's playing a new role.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're not comfortable to call your own strats or tell your teammates what to do when you yourself are still trying to work through things and having to consciously think about every decision instead of it just being an automatic process. I think this team is definitely going to get better, but it looks like it's going to take quite a bit of work at the beginning.
Yeah, and that's also to mention, two of the players, Saya and Ben, last year were playing in English, right? So like almost all of their Valorant match experience has been in English, and now full coming on a Korean team. That's also got to be hard to ideate a little bit as well.
Yeah, that is also going to be a really interesting thing once they start playing in the Pacific region too, because neither of those players have played against the Pacific teams or played in that region. Even though Saya, has spent a large amount of time playing in Korea in like different games within Valorant. He's only played in North America. And that's going to have a large meta difference when they go back to playing in the Pacific.
It's super interesting because I think Munchkin is kind of calling like some of his Korean counterparts. Especially on Fracture, the amount of times they're stacking one side is super interesting.
Yeah. All right. Well, it looks pretty tough right now for T1, but that's only map number 1 of a BO3. First Selim game here for Ludwig Tarik Invitational. We'll be back with map number 2 in just a second.
Welcome back. What a crazy map, which I missed most of.
Yep.
We're joined here by Brandon, Sean. What's map 2? Do you guys know?
Ascent.
Ascent, right?
Ascent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trapped behind a wire. It's rough.
No, I feel that. You got wires everywhere.
They almost brought it back, though, T1. A little bit.
No.
There was a couple of rounds, a string of rounds.
No, we're being really pessimistic over
You
here.
were. You guys were in a pit over here.
We didn't
I didn't
like
want to
what we saw.
interrupt. I didn't want to interrupt. You guys were. You were like the vibes were quite rancid. I'm not gonna lie. The vibes are kind of rancid. I didn't want to interrupt it. But yeah, I mean they almost made it close. But TSM came to play, I guess. Got nicked down to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think it was surprising. I think most people had TSM or T1 taking it actually, right?
I would have said so at the beginning.
I would have said so for sure.
Better today.
Yeah. I would have said so. I think it looked like the better team. The Utah was pretty good.
Damn, look at
First
Hayes.
series. Yo, Zekken's coming. Let's go.
Hayes popped
Yeah.
off.
Let's go.
Yeah, Hayes had a game. Damn. Welcome,
What's up,
Zekken.
What's good, Zekken?
Did you watch much of that last game here? I know you were in and out of it, right?
I got to see the end of it, but I didn't see much.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What do you think about both these teams right now? Because you guys will play the winner tomorrow.
Yeah. TSM felt pretty strong from when we played them. Just a lot of like scrappy situations. I felt like they weren't that good in, but the rest, like they played pretty solid. T1 I didn't get to see much of. I didn't really watch the first match.
What did you think of the chamber pick on Pearl?
I thought it was a little bit troll.
Yeah.
Just because when you see the trip, you just know he's there now.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of
the range.
Yeah, there's not a lot of variety in what he can do anymore. So it didn't feel that strong.
No, he didn't get like any use out of the TP or the trip, I feel like.
Yeah.
That's so rough.
Yeah, chamber. I feel like now it's just I don't know. It's not it. It can't be.
It's like half of your identity.
I know. I mean, that's the messed up part that I'm actually selling him right now. But it just feels like they killed him down way too much. So
he's been meta for like a year.
Yeah, they had him. They had him out. They had him there for a while.
Yeah.
It kind of took too long to bring him down, but they just brought him down too far.
They tried to.
They'll get him up again in like a
that
year.
they brought him down too far. The game is so much more fun now.
Yeah. It's definitely opened up. It feels like it's opened up a lot more. Like Def was taking lurks in your game a lot more. I would have played he's playing that Cypher again.
I like a lot of the recent adjustments, like how much easier it is to break prowlers.
Yeah.
There's like the util changes.
Yeah.
I like all of these little adjustments that happened in the game recently.
Yeah, I think they're making a lot of updates that the community overall is in favor of, which is nice to see. So they definitely listen to what people are saying. But I'm wondering what else is to come. Like, what else do we need? Like the Stinger, for example, is one thing on everyone's mind, I know. What's OP right now, apart from that? Like, what would you guys say? Is there anything that's OP that stands out?
Not really.
It's really just
Right, I feel like it's kind of balanced.
I feel like the
mostly.
game's in a good spot right now.
Yeah.
I think that now that Split's back, everyone's gonna start hating on the judge again. It's gonna
Yeah.
get more popular.
Yeah, probably.
I've heard a little bit of crying
Trying
about
to push
the
for a
judge.
mail against a judge.
It's
untradeable.
Oh, the judge is actually a good one you bring up. I feel like the
Yeah.
judge is lived its course, but I don't know.
Are we just gonna see side player pick Neon every game?
Has he played Neon the whole day?
I think
Or
so, right?
in every
he played
map?
Jet on one map.
Did he play
right?
Jet on one map?
Yes.
I thought it was just Neon every time. We need somebody to fact check
Jet
us,
on one
please.
map.
Wait, did he play it on Pearl? Did he play Neon on Pearl? Yeah, he did play it on. He played
Robotics,
it on Pearl.
Robotics Club. Hello.
Played it on
Robotics Club. Has Cyberplay been playing Neon all day?
I think you're
Yeah,
right.
he has,
actually.
right?
I think
Yeah.
it is. I think
Yeah.
he's played Neon all day.
Wait,
Okay, I had to ask them
he's one
to
of
the
us. He's
table.
one trick.
Yeah.
My boy.
He's playing it on a sense. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, we didn't like that earlier either.
Yeah.
He played Neon Ascent, but let's see.
I mean, better that than fucking Smokes. That's
Yeah.
what T1 put him on before.
Yeah.
When he used to play for this team.
Spider was the best player in the world, man.
Spider, man.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what we're cooking.
Yeah.
The Knife Cat, Star, I think the cross mid here.
One suppressed.
Okay.
Oh, okay, James.
Was that like a little flash play over the top to try and fight from Cat? I think so.
Oh, he recalls that?
Yeah, that was kind of.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, I think he needed
Oh my God. That damage.
Last player standing.
That damage.
He got away with a lot there.
Everyone's crisp right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in. I saw Corey like getting loud and yelling, like he's ready to go.
This is Carpe's moment.
Oh, this is.
I heard you guys on the couch were saying that a lot in that last map. This is it. This is the time for the Twitter clip. This is
roasting.
That's so mean. He's obsessed.
But Josh told the story of his alias.
His alias, the Carpe Diem. It is quite cool.
That's pretty cool.
I was laughing at Mimi saying 10 years going to have his jet for Sage. His pro player aliases. It's just so hard to win for Carpe.
It's actually
no,
this is
done. No, it's actually done. Yeah. Trying to isolate a fight.
All 3 pistols at TSM so far.
Oh, is it? Damn.
Yeah, I think so.
Force back?
No balls?
You won't?
It's kind of rough on defense, no?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's hard.
It is.
Stinger up, go push
Yeah,
something.
that Stinger buy, though. The Stinger no armor.
Yeah, earlier I was on split, right? Yeah.
Second, we've seen you hop around agents. What's your favorite agent to play right now? Like, who's the most fun?
Right now, probably Ray's. Just, she works well on most of the maps, and there's nothing that can replicate just double satcheling in.
Yeah, I feel like you always look like you're having fun on Neon. You make Neon look so fun.
She is really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both those agents are just so fun to play.
Yeah.
I think you've got the first and only knife kill of the event, so there's a nice stat for you.
I don't know if you guys saw, but I tried to go for another one. I got insta-killed by nature.
Oh, shit.
I don't think we caught that.
I don't think we did either.
Can't use that. Alarm bot out.
I respect the effort, though.
Yeah. You should have had like a bounty going on. Every knife kill, someone gets like 50 gifted.
Yeah, actually. Just for the memes.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'll take a 50.
Wouldn't mind the 50, right?
Yeah.
If you guys are giving it out, I'll take it.
Perfect reads here.
Yeah.
With the 3-man push on A as they take B site. Nature racking him up.
Oh,
this is the round we live for. Just a bunch of classics jumping at you. Secure my match MVP.
Spike planted.
Munchkin, what do you got for us? What an adorable name, by the way.
That's a double up.
I just gotta look for a couple exits, maybe.
1,000 gifted.
Yeah, you don't.
1,000
gifted.
Show me something crazy.
You don't want to save the Spectre.
TP's under the door, runs in.
Yeah, some new tech as it's closing. Oh.
Aw. Get yours at least. Oh.
No cigar.
Yeah, no cigar. Dude, TSM just feeling in control. Early days, though. Map number 2.
Whose map pick is this? Probably.
Is this TSM's?
TSM's? Yeah.
Okay. We haven't seen any success with this Neon right now on their defense. Have they won a single defensive ascent round so far? No, yeah?
Right, because they got wiped out earlier, right? Yeah.
Won a single one.
Yeah, they've got. Surely this is their time.
Shadows traveling.
Neon's tough to make work on defense unless you have a bunch of trap plays in advance that you know you want to run.
Yeah, that's why I thought they would have the alarm bot for trap plays.
Oh, I don't think he knows he's snuck in. Oh my God. Wait, what is happening?
There you go. There's the first round.
Okay.
Caster curse.
Never mind. Yeah, great on this
Caster
map,
bless.
Yeah. Damn. Wait, how did Sai end up there and they ran in the side? He just like, he got in later
slide
on.
in?
I think he just beat the flash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach, can give us the juice. Any harbors out there in scrims? What's going on? Wait.
How's it looking out there?
You know, harbor's a joke.
There is one.
There is one?
I will not say whose it is.
Okay.
It's decent.
I feel like I could guess who it is.
Take a guess.
I would guess NRG because they like doing different shit.
Maybe.
Oh, it is. I nailed it on the spot. I feel like if it wasn't, you just say no. Ooh, careful.
Yeah. They don't have anything set up with the alarm bot. No trap play or anything.
Is it an org Tarik's been on? Trick question. Tarik's been on like all the franchise orgs.
Actually.
EG, Cloud9, Sentinels.
Yeah, only we've got.
You haven't been on 100 Thieves though.
Not 100 Thieves, yeah, but I'm on Juvie. I'm Juvie.
So it's 4.5.
Yeah.
So 4.5 of the 5.
This is really disciplined so far.
Yeah, slow
They're
approach.
trying to make me fall asleep.
How dare they?
All
right,
hey,
man, run it down.
What is wrong with these people?
Yeah.
He's playing just the off angle next to the turret.
It's B split, but they don't have any B main control at all. And Cypher's just locking it down.
He knows one dashed out.
Yep.
And lets one sneak by.
Wow.
Corey! Corey is just
what is that?
Getting running headshots through the wall.
Okay.
Does not care about any mechanic of the game.
It's still the 2v3.
Corey's about to ace.
Oh, he might.
Oh, my God. Oh, wait.
2v2.
Pop knives.
Pop knives
Yeah,
updraft?
you won't. Updraft.
Wait,
wait.
Oh, Corey's here for the content.
He's doing it again. He's got one more.
Go up, go up, go up.
I got one more in me.
Oh, no.
Last player
Wait,
standing.
he might actually lose a round. Do it now.
Go!
No! It needs to be 1 second sooner.
16.
Dude, that was his ace too, Corey. Nice try, bro.
NT though, NT.
Nice try, nice
Nice
try.
round.
Have we got an ace?
Big NT.
I don't know.
I
A lot of
don't think so.
4Ks.
I think we have. There's been a lot of 4Ks, but I can't recall an ace. Chat, have we got an ace? You guys would know. This guy said Corey's actually so bad after he just got 4 kills and lost the 1v1 in the end.
Yep.
Corey almost single-handedly just dragged them back into that round.
Yep.
No,
This second shot was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he definitely turned up right here. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, bro.
Where do you find these viewers? They give you real answers?
Yes, they have VLR open on the
they tell the
side. They're
truth?
just yes, they always tell the truth. Smile.
Mine don't do that.
You gotta train him well. All right, Corey. Stinger gang. What's up, then?
Oh, we saw that guy on radar.
Oh.
Stealing sight. Just got run down.
Yeah, that's actually nice.
This is a
Drone
tough
tag's
spot.
annoying. Oh my God! Usually this thing was good for that too.
That's done.
Okay, Munchkin.
Oh.
Zaya's got a long flank here.
Yeah. He's going to need to get 2.
Yeah, he's
Oh, they're
starting to be
hazing
aware of it
so,
though, James.
10,000 years of
Wait.
experience. Never mind.
Whoa.
Timing.
Whoa.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
There you go.
tragic. It's
Patience.
truly tragic.
10,000 more years.
Truly tragic.
He's got the full kit, too.
Yeah.
GMD, what do you got for us?
Is that a reposition all the way to cat? Yeah.
He knows he's not heaven.
Yeah.
One
There's
enemy
one shot as
remaining.
well.
He's got info.
Isolate the 1v1.
Slide to the right.
Good slide.
Dang. 2 rounds they kind of arguably had.
Yeah.
We should never have said anything about the Neon.
Yeah. Shouldn't have doubted.
Neon's
honestly.
going crazy.
Yeah.
He heard us.
My side player is that guy though. He can make it work. Very gifted player.
That is a bit of a timing there for them because James was just watching the flank and then kind of got in position to play stars.
A lot of odds for TSM. They could actually do something with this, surely.
Placing swarm grenade out.
I like the early stuns though. Okay.
Ooh.
I like putting
This
both
is-
the mollies on A for the KO right
Yeah.
here.
And you can see them playing in mid as well, out of
Yeah.
range of the null command.
Yeah.
So Munchkin's still going to be able to at least stall it out. The
What a
TSM have been
great
doing this
read by
mid take a
TSM.
lot.
Yeah, whenever they have the KO, they like going to mid, I've noticed. Even on Pearl, they did it. KO hits everyone, usually from the middle of the map. But this is actually just to break the turret.
They really just like applying that pressure and then going somewhere else. Like
Yeah.
Makes sense. Core with that bloody knife.
That thing is way too big.
It's so big, man. It's so big. Whenever I see it.
How does he see what's on his screen?
Exactly.
Scanning ahead.
They're
There
going
you
right
go.
in the teeth of this.
Bog standard. Execute.
Oh, he's got a tag.
Oh my
God, Zayna, wow.
The whole squad.
It's a lot of damage, though. Solo copy at the back of the site here.
It's a good support smoke right there from Van.
Yep.
Yeah. They're slowing it down. Ooh, ambitious swing a little bit. James in the
30
lurk,
seconds left.
but Munchkin's aware of something.
I do like there's some TSM like slowing it down, but still you got 23 seconds.
Oh, caught him.
That's what they found. They have to.
And then the last guy's
hit the
here, but
side.
This is your
15
moment.
seconds.
Yeah, this is your moment. This is where you get a clip.
They don't
get
clear
spammed.
this. They
Just
don't clear
get
this, I
spammed.
feel. Oh, never mind. They definitely clear that. Okay, 100% they clear that. Bro.
Oh, 4-piece.
I like the slowdown there, yeah.
That was a really good round by TSM.
Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot. Just making sure to take mid-control, holding, waiting for T1 to get antsy a little bit.
Makes it so hard for T1 to know where they're at because they didn't have a main control.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to make that call too, especially after the hit starts, where like all the chaos is happening, and then not for people to just keep holding W, running into the site.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it does turn into that.
The Neon on defense side actually is pretty good for that. I think Saya he runs over to B main. Okay, he didn't this round, but he's been stunning B main a lot to give them early control of it.
Yeah, they're not really expecting this guy to be up so far.
Yeah.
I think he's
Corey
timing
has
the
such
KO.
good timing right now.
Yeah, it seems.
No one's watching.
Wait, this is weird.
I feel like
What's
Saya's kind of aware.
Yeah, Saya's aware.
Oh yeah, he's aware.
My God.
He's
He
so
just goes
aware.
for that.
That's so crazy, right? Like,
Yeah.
how does he? He just nailed the timing.
The best Neon player in the world.
Yeah. This guy heard us talking shit.
Yeah, maybe
Our
they got
bad.
the windows open in between the player rooms.
Yeah.
Just like looking over at the other monitor.
They're doing listenings to us.
The turret lets them know.
Free
Clears
side.
wine. Yeah.
Line right there.
Oh, that's annoying.
Okay.
Haste.
Dodges Molly.
Oh my.
All good. He's chilling.
Okay.
He's healthy.
30
They're all
seconds
lit.
left.
Yeah, that Molly did some work.
Just pour into them.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Wait, what is that lockdown?
Is that like a new thing?
Wait, that Molly's gonna break it.
It did.
It did break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. The
The
attacker
lockdown
lockdown now.
Oh, pushed up into this corner.
Oh no.
What is going on
I
here?
don't know, but
What is going on?
that cat. Oh shit.
It's a nice retake.
We fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
Seven saw the same TikTok as me that KJ Molly full breaks the ultimate.
Really?
Killjoy Molly full breaks it?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Damn.
Today I learned.
There's about to be lineup Larry's.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally on both sides.
You should run.
It's hard with lineups though, because someone's just gonna sit there and shoot it eventually.
True.
Sai plays so good at finding these timings, man. It feels like
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
just always zipping
Thanks.
around the map using the sprint to its fullest.
Never should talk the Neon again. Bro.
Yeah, I'm just wrong. Half of the course. Shock doesn't kill the alarm bot. I think that's what they were going for.
Ooh, this is. They haven't done an A main control with the Neon like this, huh? The one way?
Yeah.
Or they gave it up to just play like one cycle.
Now they're gonna do a mid fight maybe, or no? They're just chilling.
I mean, this was what was working for TSM a lot of the time. I think on the rounds that they've won. You break the alarm bot in mid or the turret.
Mm-hmm.
Make T1 sweat a little bit, make them re-peek the info.
One way on cat, I like.
They should have the read that it's towards A.
Yeah.
Especially since Seven didn't full break that turret. They still have the info B man.
So he's solo cat as Sova, and he's gonna drone up
Watch out.
to perhaps fake the
He does not
split.
care.
Oh my goodness. He wanted to go for that one.
30 seconds left.
Shit,
So dash
this
up.
Omen is so screwed. He got
Man
one.
still
He got
gets
his.
one?
Yeah. That's actually huge for him to even get that.
Blocking vision.
The ults play, no. Carpe's one off, so if he gets that spam kill, no.
Yeah, that's true. This is a big drone tag if he gets a skill.
They didn't catch the player in hell.
Oh my god, they're
What they don't know what a dot is.
Crazy. Man, this map is made out of paper.
What is going on?
Behind you.
Oh my goodness.
Enemy remaining.
Oh god, oh god.
It's his moment. It's his moment.
Oh,
shoot him.
10 health,
HP.
15 bullets.
That movement speed.
Yeah,
What
just too hard to do.
So chaotic. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is 4-4.
It's a guy in the sight, like shooting his teammate in the back while his teammate's behind him. This actual pure chaos.
And now down to a bit of a weaker buy for T1.
This is a
Kind of all over the
big
place.
round for probably both teams.
Yeah, a lot of them down to 0 credits, aren't they?
On the last game, did they do any like push plays with this Neon on defense?
Dude, they did like topside crunches, but they didn't have like plays off of it. And oftentimes TSM would just give up topside.
Oh.
Go on my mark.
I thought they would aggress a lot more. They just didn't.
I don't know.
Every time they did, they got punished.
Yeah.
Which probably made them stop.
Yeah.
Just no wait, this shock has not been catching the alarm button. Okay, a little pop flash play. That's a labored though.
I love seeing the player reaction on the side over here.
Your car is just sad.
Yeah.
And again, just slowing it all the way down. Holding down onto that mid control.
They might peek into Zeta here.
Yeah.
Dude, it feels tense. We're just holding our breath.
Oh. Big pickup.
Two people nested way back in B.
Don't worry, guys. We have spawn.
This wall
Look at
is
this Astro wall. These
crazy.
A players are never gonna expect this shit. They're making so much
Dan
noise.
hears
though.
everything,
What did they?
though.
God
Yeah.
damn, they're making a lot of noise.
Should hear this.
The Stinger can't get his 2.
Ooh, he's stunned. They know he's here.
I'm out of here. 30 seconds left.
Oh,
my
okay, you're
God.
cooking a little bit
Oh.
too much there.
There's a world where he hits the nastiest
Yeah,
hit
it's
of all
the,
time.
it's the nastiest clip.
And then 180s and kills Hayes instantly.
There's not a lot of time though, 17 seconds. Okay, now
right,
should be able to
this
get
is
the
his
plan
moment.
off. Can't deny.
Oof. Tough life, bro.
Yeah, he needed to play a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
He could have
I
stayed
don't-
spawn right there and stopped that plant.
Yeah. I feel like he almost didn't realize KO had ult. I don't know. Overlooked it.
You just gotta save.
GMD on 1.
HP. Yeah, the 1 HP KO ult.
It's actually clutch.
Oh yeah, I just noticed too, the T1 logo file image has been moved into a different folder. We've got the unknown image.
We're currently drawing up a replacement in MS Paint.
Yes, so give us some time as we...
Working very
You
hard.
think you could draw the logo from memory?
Oh,
It's
I
a
haven't-
T,
It's literally just a T and a 1.
and then a
but
1.
I think I would struggle.
And it's red, and there's like wings.
There's
on
like 3
something.
lines, right?
Yeah, there's
Looking
like,
at it on the top left.
Oh,
on that
yeah.
fracture thing. So,
True.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
The tech is there. We still got the picture.
This fight opened up the map big
30
time.
seconds left.
What would you do in this scenario though? Because it feels like, I mean, it's still an even game, but
Oh, there we go.
TSM with his mid take every single time, slowing it all the way down. The rounds are still getting scrappy.
T1 needs to retake mid with a flash and a drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of like synergized plays that give kills.
They do that at about like a minute left. They can get some really good info or a kill.
It's the exact same playbook every time. Oh my god.
In my frenzy, I trust. Flash me out. I'm going in.
They're actually going for it.
Oh. Wait. I feel like Saya did not commit at all, and his team peeked and died.
And you went something with some.
One enemy remaining.
Carpe gets 5. Hold on.
It's tough.
Yep.
I believed.
Four to 6. Let him cook.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys got TSM closing this out, or does T1 make the comeback with this neon-based comp? What are you guys feeling?
I felt like you have to pick TSM here. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm leaning on TSM as well.
Cool.
You guys are haters.
We're not seeing a lot of value out of the
listen.
Sova util right now. Like, I haven't seen like a
Actually,
good
attack
recon.
side? What do you think?
It's an attack side.
Attack side comes alive.
But this map is so horrible on offense. I don't know.
Immediate no command to try and push that back. They've given him B main control. And TSM did have it, but just going to be rotating all the way back.
They have 0 information A main.
Yeah.
They have info on neither mains right
yeah,
now.
they are just completely
Oh,
giving
there's
up
the
A.
drone. The drone's clearing out B main. That's good.
No one's shifting off it though.
Yeah, they're not. They
Super
need to
slow
react off
play.
of that info.
If TSM take this time and they have a free A site,
And the knife gets no info too. Are they going to react to this info?
they're probably gonna want to go back B.
And now they're going to go B into.
Right into the stack.
Right into the stack, unless they're
Never
starting
mind.
to rotate back over towards A.
Psych, I lied.
What is occurring? Is that just
The
noise being made? Yeah, it is. It's a fake.
fake.
It's just Corey selling a fake by himself.
And it's working.
Yeah, because they had no info A
Yep.
or B right there.
Zetta's about to go crazy.
No
30
way.
seconds left.
Jeez.
Yeah, Zeta, what do you got for us?
Oh, they're gonna walk into him.
Mama. That was a hard angle. That was a very hard angle, I feel, for him.
The double lurk too.
Oh, man, TSM
So
outplayed
they
him
are
here.
hard trying to retake this now.
Player standing.
Dang.
10 seconds left.
Yo, cover me, bro!
Okay.
Stick it. Fuck it.
Re-smoke.
Oh, shit, we didn't even get the bomb in the smoke.
No, he's not on it.
100 gifted.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put 1,000 towards it.
I'll put another 1,000.
Shit, what the hell? It's only a 1v3, guys.
Hey, but he's got
Sean won a 1v2.
Yeah, actually. Nah. I was sweating for a bit. I was sweating. I was like, oh, I should have said that.
Shit. A live
Last
broadcast
round
here. I can try
before
to
the
edit it out, but I can't make any promises.
Man, broadcast time, we don't get paid that much.
Yeah. Nice outplay by TSM. Sweating him out.
Really good call.
What are your guys' thoughts on Astra versus Omen on Ascent right now? Is it like 50-50? Do you lean one way?
I like Omen better just because of the A main control on both sides.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
The one ways, right?
Yeah.
I love playing Omen, and I love Omen, but I feel like the recalls for mid control are so sick.
That's true.
The recalls are so good on
Yeah,
Astra.
you can do so much mind games.
Yeah.
They're just running it
Yeah,
down.
they are just running it down.
How are
Complete
they in their
disrespect.
spawn?
They're going spawn to
20
A.
seconds in the round.
That's the T1 classic. Omen and wine. Spider days. That's the T1 classic.
Never forget.
Yeah.
Dude was an alcoholic, just always in wine.
Does have the paranoia.
Flash comes in.
Okay. That
Sun
pull
comes
is so
out.
good.
And
A4.
This guy util diffed. I feel like
Yeah.
all half.
yeah,
Hayes called a really, really good half
that
right
was
there.
yeah, that was a strong T side. It's gonna be hard to bounce back from that. I don't know. I don't think this is very possible. The odds are stacked against them.
Never say never.
Never say never.
Never
True.
say never.
Can I hate on the Neon a little bit?
Yeah, you can.
Dude, it's so hard on defense that you have to full commit. Like, if you want to fight mid, you have to full commit everything. Whereas
Yeah.
with a Jet, you know, you have one dude supporting you, breaking the util, and you can just dash out whenever. But with the Neon, it feels like it has to be a whole team effort if they want to go fight mid.
Everything built around him.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
But then again, he's top fragging, so it's actually really good.
It was Cloud9 that ran like a Neon on Ascent, right? Was it like Leaf that was playing it?
I
A little
remember him
bit?
I
playing
feel like that might
Raze
sound
a
kind
little
of
bit.
familiar, actually.
I think it was them.
It might be.
They made it work, but they had a lot of trap plays.
Yeah. Feels like that's what you need. I mean, the stuns are nice for being able to take extremity control and fight over it hard, but they weren't really doing that too much. They were just incredibly passive.
Like no
honestly, is
tile
what it
crunch.
felt like.
Yeah, like a B main crunch and tiles. Like
Yeah.
the wall
Yeah.
goes up. You get the KO flash coming in, and while you send it,
Yeah, it was mostly just. Yeah, they didn't really utilize this kit.
It's just really passive play.
Yeah.
TSM slowing it down really messed with the game plan.
Yeah. Which just comes down to what you were saying earlier, right? Hayes is calling, I think. Just 50 seconds left. Okay, slow it down. Have complete control of mid.
What are we looking at here? Like a cat play?
Just eggs like 15 times in a row to work.
Yeah.
It's bound to work eventually.
I think they're just about to walk up cat.
I like it.
Or is Neon going to send it? Speed.
Go, go. Oh.
Okay, my bad. Play your game.
No, never mind.
I got excited.
Nice
Really, I'm just
angle.
walking. Yeah, that's beautiful. Cinematic.
Corey's coming over.
A star waiting for them right there. Nice grab ball.
One flash.
Oh my god.
It's the counter spam.
Uh-oh.
They're weak though.
It's like
They're vulnerable.
Guys, I'm in. Dash forward. No, I'm kidding.
Get him.
Take the fight.
Ooh, good lurk, good lurk.
On his ass.
Yo, checking that deep.
Okay,
I guess it
free
makes
gun.
sense, but honestly, props.
I like the smoke. Just creates some confusion.
Yeah. Smoke does cut it up.
Carpe, this is your moment.
Carpe, this actually is your moment.
Get his ass.
1v2,
No.
the 1v2.
Oh, that's a shot.
Just avoids it. It's off to the side.
Oh my god.
Man wins
Oh,
those.
man.
Okay, this is the beginning.
Yeah, I kind of like
Get
that
the pistol
smoke.
round. This,
I kinda
the
like
smoke
that
was real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also gave Carpe a potential like escape option right there.
Yeah.
Up in to like just lurk around.
Blocks off the dart that came out as well.
Just makes the retake so much more annoying. TSM, please buy stingers. Show them what NA is all about.
How crazy is it in scrims right now?
It's horrible.
I feel like everyone is
bet.
probably using stingers, right?
Yeah, you win pistol round, and then you just might as well give up round 2. It's just, someone's running it down.
No force though.
Yeah, they didn't buy it. Just Corey with a Marshall.
They're not with the meta.
I think that was their first pistol, yeah.
Really? The whole tournament?
No, this
The
pistol.
series? Oh,
the
yeah,
series.
true. You said it was 3 on T1. Yeah.
Maybe they can get like a good half roll in here.
Step in the right direction.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, good info.
Man, GMD's a crazy person.
I'm sorry. I'm not even talking about the gameplay.
Okay, free gun time.
Dude, he's a psychopath. I'm sorry. Nice shot.
Decent damage. I mean, he softened them up for Corey.
Down A.
Is that attack? No.
For that dart.
They expect Hayes here or no?
The
Doesn't look
trouble
like
is this
it.
wall, like, Hayes is playing in Jenny. Okay, it does get cleaned up.
Last player standing.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
What?
One?
Is he one shot to a Marshall?
30 seconds left.
Quick maths. I don't know.
So the answer is yes.
The answer is yes. Okay, that is absurd.
I don't think I like the wall.
The wall.
Yeah.
So this is what I was
On a
thinking,
low
right?
buy especially.
Yeah, I feel like you have to angle the wall so you don't give up two sides of the entire map there, because you just give them so much control of the
Either that or
generator
you
side.
paranoia the left side of the wall, and then you like KO underhand a flash, and you take control like right away, and you close the door. But like they didn't have any of that control. They were just completely blind to the left side of the wall.
30 seconds left.
Wow. I can't believe TSM won this round.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
They didn't force.
Yeah, that was just classics in a
That
Marshall.
wall actually made space for TSM.
Yeah, it did, right?
Because there's so many more angles that you have to worry about once that's up.
That's got to be like so tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get your first pistol and you get ecoed.
And then you didn't even have to buy stingers to do it.
Here.
B-walk.
Over under
Oh, is he
kills
gonna
Sai is
spam
about to
off
get
the
with this
turret?
ult. What do you think? Two
What is
kills
it?
with his ult?
Nature gets an ace
KJ
in
set
3
up.
seconds.
Think Sai gets 2?
Yeah, this is gonna eviscerate.
No,
him, surely.
I think it's none.
They made it in.
Oh, okay.
Good.
What a dart.
ultimate
Yeah,
is
that is
ready.
nasty.
Here.
KJ ult, secure the round. What a molly.
Raining mollies.
End up using it.
Flawless.
Got TSM just looking large and in charge.
They are.
Yeah. They're pretty good.
They look really good right
They
here.
do.
Nice.
They do. Although I would say T1 look a little weaker than usual, maybe. I feel like
Okay,
they're not playing their full game right now. But to be fair, we've seen them blocking Neon.
They've been up a while though as well, right? They were the first ones in, last ones out.
Yeah, true. They have had a long day.
They've had a long day,
Yeah.
so
Fatigue
it
starting
is-
to show.
It is hard.
Yeah, we were pretty critical of TSM after your guys' game, particularly the Pearl one, because you guys had no Sentinel and they couldn't find a way how to abuse it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, in hindsight, that is very difficult to react to something like that. I'm sure they have zero practice.
Oh my god.
Wait, that didn't collide?
I actually can't even believe that wasn't a collide.
Yep.
Now the ops are out. Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
And it just becomes so much harder. I mean, T1 have been showing so much discipline, but it's a lot of just contacting early on.
Yeah.
The op is going to dismantle that. Look at this, Corey. Posting
Tarik,
up
we need to
again.
get you like a Widowmaker in this game, like a grapple hook.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Actually. Oh
You're
my
like
god.
accurate in midair with your ult? What do you think?
I think that'd be awesome.
I would quit the game on the spot.
Tarik will be doing like 360s.
Scary for the content.
If I ever get opt mid-air consistently, I'm
That'll be
staying,
the-
I'm
that's
staying
what
in
I'd
school.
do. That's what I'd draw the line.
Shot.
And Spice down. Listen, Ban's good, but
1,000,000 gifted.
yeah, he's not that good.
30 seconds left.
1,000,000 gifted.
Take out alone.
A
I'm not,
million
I'm not saying I
gifted.
don't believe. I just don't believe. You know.
All right, Ben, if you're good, show it now.
Yeah, he's going for the save. He's going for the save. Again, T1 Omen in wine.
Dang.
Natural habitat.
If you're good, kill hazed.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the first step to T1 winning this game.
Yep.
That kill right there.
That's
Because
swing
now he's
kill.
closer to Omenult.
Wait.
Stay alive.
And he dies, and now he has Omenult. They can win.
Omen hold secured.
Okay, here's the play.
They can now teleport anywhere
Saya,
on the map.
Where
do
we
the classic
sending him?
play. Pick up the spike into A, slowly contact into B, TP onto the spike.
That was a play we had on XSET.
Yep.
Just hand them
That's
this
where I
fight for
learned
free.
Really?
I
Yep.
feel like everyone's caught on to that shit.
They
though,
absolutely
right?
have. They should do it anyway.
When
should
that,
do
was,
it anyway.
when that was still a new thing, we just told Matt to go die and we'd go get the bomb.
I think I saw it first from Paper X. I think
They did do that,
Yeah, they did do that, right?
Sounds right for them.
Yeah. That team is whimsical.
Who's up just cooking all night on that team?
But Paper X?
On Paper X,
Yeah,
right?
it'll be
They
Benkai,
they
right?
must have a
It's
lot
gotta
of
be
cooks.
Benkai.
They're just
The mic's not on, Bala. We can turn it on, maybe.
I think you have to press below.
It's plugged in.
Mic check, mic
There
check.
we go.
There
It's
we
on,
go.
it's on, it's on.
Actually, Brent, it was DRX.
Was
not
it
Paper
DRX?
X.
Oh, it was DRX.
Please do
Yes.
your fact stream before you come
Yes.
on Couch, man.
Sorry. I didn't do my research
The
beforehand.
integrity- the
I should have
integrity
known.
of
Couch
production.
integrity.
Yeah.
Is going to be questioned.
God, people are already doubting Platchat's analysis. It's going to be in the gutter after this. It's going to be in the gutter after this.
How can T1 win this?
How did they win this?
That's I think what that's what they're talking about right now
Yep.
too.
yeah.
That's the same.
Coach, players
Lads,
asking
keep it
for Coach.
together.
Coach, how do we win this? Well, you can't.
Yeah,
you
well,
really
it's over.
I
can't.
got bad news, guys.
We got bad news. You guys are exactly where.
I already explained the play.
I booked
Sire
some
player.
scrims for tomorrow.
Focus on scrims for tomorrow.
We got Lotus Prac starting tomorrow.
Listen, Prax at noon
Oh,
tomorrow.
man.
We're doing Lotus all day. Don't be late. Oh, they're running it down.
Run it down.
Run it down. When in doubt.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, they're
Munchkin has ult. Go.
handing out clips.
Bit of a phantom moment. Yeah, it feels like T1 just running out of gas, running out of ideas.
It's so hard to come back from the scoreline on
It
that
is,
attack side of
yeah.
Ascent.
Yes.
It's so hard.
Actual worst case.
telling you, they should have entered the spike.
They just don't listen, man.
Yeah, they just don't listen.
It's like we don't care.
I think TSM just wants it more.
Yeah.
There's one thing to take away from this game. TSM wanted to win.
Yes. Love that line.
Spoken like a true coach.
They're going to get the site, though.
Yeah.
Maybe doable. KJ ult post.
Wait.
Push into mid.
Maybe?
They have given up the site.
They do have
If
stingers.
he kills Corey, they win the round.
30 seconds left.
All right, Carpe.
Okay, wait. This
Spike
is your
planted.
moment.
Right, he said now.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. James is trolling.
Unfortunate.
That's
James is
unfortunate.
trolling. He just ran at him
Dude, he's looking like
spring.
me out there. That was only a half buy, so they do have guns.
Match point.
They do have guns to bring it all the way to OT. They've got ults. Lockdown, I think that was a Hunter's Fury.
Nature's darts have been insane this game.
Yeah, he's been getting crazy value.
Jesus.
Wait, you just sat there?
What a round by Nature.
Yeah.
I don't
That's what I'm wondering.
So it's looking like we're going to get the Sentinels TSM rematch.
Okay, okay. Good for viewership.
That is good for viewership.
Yeah.
I gotta go knife another person.
Yeah, put it 3 maps and go for a couple knife kills. We'll make it worth your time.
Get Wardell to sub in.
Yeah.
Make like old times.
Enemy.
I'll ask Shazam to come, but I don't think he wants to.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck it up.
We're working on the G2 show match with you guys.
Yeah, I was
Dude,
going to
that'd be
say,
so
last
fun.
minute invite. Let's fly him out. Alright, go on. Send it. Good stuns.
Good shocks. He broke all the
nice
killjoy.
wait.
Wait a minute.
They have sight.
I think Carpe shocks won this round, potentially.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Gotta be careful for the spam. Ooh, that angle. Where is that coming from?
Nice.
Let's take out a lockdown. Corey?
Knife him! Knife
Did you
him!
find a nut? Yep.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Poor Corey.
We might be down, but we're not out.
Yeah. One on the board. That was a bit of pace put behind that, though.
Second knife.
That was a nice round.
Yep.
Might be the start of something? No, early days.
No,
you can't say
you
it. This
can't
shit's
say that
over.
yet.
This shit's over.
Can't say that yet.
That's messed up, man. They got a shot.
I don't believe.
Yeah, I don't
I'll start
either.
believing when it's 11-12.
It's going to take 11 for you to be a believer?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
I'm not even winning. I need OT, and I need OT +1.
When they're up 14-12, I'll start believing.
That was so mean.
Those are harsh.
Yeah.
I'll be a believer at like 10.
I'll believe a 10.
10? Okay.
That's a pretty good line.
All right.
At the null command. Oh, Corey. Oh.
Oh! Damn,
Whoa.
damn.
Corey
Don't
didn't know
say
what
it
to
is
look.
so.
He didn't know what to look.
He just got owned.
Turret
Yeah.
played you for a fool.
That's the
Mid
oldest trick in the
collapse.
book.
I like this. You lose the B main fight. They all collapse mid. Peek mid. No one's there though.
It's 3 guys aiming with bomb, and 2 guys tiles.
Ooh, they might catch this find right here.
Oh, he still wins
Hayes
that.
wins that?
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, God, he doesn't care.
Oh, okay.
Nice little answer back.
This is
Wait,
winnable.
GMD
This is winnable.
From this
Is-
position?
It's
on for it.
pretty winnable.
It is no longer winnable.
What's up?
Hey, guys.
Not much, really.
Into
You? Plausible effort from GMD with the flash through.
NT.
Honestly, not bad. They kept their ults.
So we need
They
3
won that
more
round clean.
rounds for you guys to become believers.
Oh, we almost got 2 off that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn.
I think TSM has 4 ults though right now. That's rough.
Great round for Munchkin. TSM has every ulti in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? If T1 win this, I'm a believer because their money crushes.
This round?
Yeah.
Careful, Ben.
Yeah.
So they're playing a slow game still.
Yeah, 7 not playing off side with his setup just in case of the null command.
Nature's playing on Cat, so he could ult B on a KO hit.
Hey, guys, you got bomb. Guys?
It's okay.
Oh,
We got Omen ults.
Yeah.
Leave it there.
Is that the play?
Oh, and that's why he
Is that the
saved.
play?
I hope not. So they're gonna fake a cat split and go B, or
I don't know.
I actually don't know
I feel
because
like
of
they
the
don't
spike.
know either.
What
so
are
how
they
could I
cooking?
know?
What did?
I mean, this wall is kind of brutal, no?
Yeah, it's
Like
tough.
cuts it all the way
Oh,
up.
this
Good
guys,
luck trying to take a
35
timing. Yeah, you
seconds.
have no time.
And they're about to go into the stack too.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's all good. He's got
I'm a
this.
believer.
It's all good. No, after the
He's
molly,
gonna
it's perfect
pop this
timing.
null command. Sova can't ult.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. We're good. We're good.
Stun.
Oh. Guys, we're losing valuable time.
Yeah, 20
No,
seconds.
20 seconds is more
Second
than enough.
stun,
We're
that's a
absolutely
good
chilling.
molly.
Everyone, take your time. Stay
We're good,
calm.
We're good.
We're in good hands.
We're good.
James,
good.
peak heaven? No. Discipline is important.
Nature has ult. Oh no.
Position.
Oh,
wait.
Munchkin.
Get more, get more.
Side
Way
player, what do you got for
Nice.
us? Okay.
All right.
Wait, are they going to check?
Oh.
Oh,
clear it.
trades out.
That's a big kill.
I think Saya had to get out of there. I
Yeah,
mean,
only one place to
hindsight,
look,
of course,
yeah?
but yeah.
Shadows traveling.
They just have to stall.
All right, Ben, you need to get one here. I'm
Win
going to
this
be
fight.
honest with you.
Need to win this fight.
Oh, traded. 2-on-2. That's the fight of the round. That's the fight of the round.
Wait, he has ulti?
Just use
Is
it.
it even?
Now or never. The right click doesn't work.
Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote.
NT.
Wow, they actually had a
NT.
chance if they took that round away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the economy would have been broken, but
They,
it wasn't to
they
be.
had every opportunity.
They
Nice
bled
try.
through like all the ults too. So close.
Oh, GG's.
Damn. Yeah. GG's. Congrats, TSM.
Yep.
NA is the best region.
And he's confirmed the best region, as you can see. We've got 3 out of 4 NA, but that's okay. Who's really counting? NT's the T1 though. I feel like, I feel like the fatigue might have got to them low key.
Yeah, it's
It is a long
They
day.
played the first
It's a long
BO3 of the
day.
day and the last.
So you get that like lunch,
Yes.
get
Lunch
to your
coma.
tummy, you get the coma, you wake up.
They were eating. Actually, I can't even tell you now.
If they had,
They were eating.
if they got some of the Chipotle back there, they would have been
It would
good.
have been good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They needed to fuel up
believe it.
again. They needed a round 2 fuel up.
TSM
But-
looked better though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TSM looked way
were-
better.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I'm a little confused because I put TSM a little bit lower after the Sentinels best of 3, but they looked really good here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Did control the entire series.
now I'm kind of concerned for tomorrow's game. I don't like this actually, Zekin, that they're looking
Yeah.
better. I preferred the version of them where they weren't.
Show me.
So you're not worried?
If I say no, I'm an ass.
I say yes. then people think I'm. If I say yes, then people think I'm actually worried.
Yeah.
So what'd you say? Just ask me what I said.
What'd you
Ask
say?
me what I said over. No, I was saying that was like a pretty good game, right? Like overall, all things considered.
They played well. They played well.
They played well.
Their game plan into T1 was a lot better than their game plan was into us. I feel like they adapted really well to the Neon that they were running.
Yeah. Also, I think I don't know if we ever got it fact checked, but they ran Neon every single game.
Yeah. they did.
Which is kind of
I feel
crazy.
like it was,
That is crazy.
The first series of the day was what? They played Pearl, Fracture,
And Ascent.
Ascent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looked a lot better on Pearl, I will say.
It's crazy because
That
their
pool didn't
team
really
is made
fall
up
for
of like a bunch of jets.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
crazy. I mean, just a bunch of duelist mains, like across
Yeah.
the board.
Trying to fill in the holes. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's a nightmare. Don't even say that. Trying to team with a bunch of other jets and we got to fill in the holes now?
Yeah. I will say, like, coming into this, I don't know. T1, I don't know what my expectations were for them because it was a bunch of duelist mains and they were chopping and changing the roles up, but pretty respectable, I think.
Yeah.
Some close calls. I think with a bit more time, I'll be able to pull some together. Maybe a bit less Neon.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they would be able to win like a couple more games or even a series just due to skill.
Yeah.
I thought they would be like popping.
Yeah, there's
like,
definitely a lot of talent.
There's a lot of skill on that
Yeah.
team. But they didn't have enough cohesion to really like get in the games to like let that skill shine. They were always on these stinger forces, losing pistols. It's always an uphill battle.
They got to figure out the comps a little bit more for sure.
Yeah.
Because I think we were questioning it, especially on Ascent, like with the Neon. Well, they weren't utilizing it properly, arguably, either, right? On defense, they're mostly timid. You didn't really see those crunches or those B-main
splits through mid on defense that we do see these Neons do. So tough life there. But you know that's the name of the game, right? You can't win them all.
Can't win them all.
But T1 is officially
Ball's
out.
losing it behind us.
Yeah, what's this guy doing over here?
And tomorrow's first match of the day will be Sentinels taking them on.
TSM.
TSM, yeah. And that is a rematch that we all love to see.
Second
coming back. Get back.
We're playing Yoru for every map tomorrow.
Let's
Yoru
go.
for every map tomorrow. Okay.
But
inside
yeah,
the loop.
Zekin is not phased by it at all.
Yeah.
Don tidying his lovely hair in the hoodie. Is it raining or something outside? What's
I think
going
it's
on?
been raining all day, by the way. I don't know if I brought the rain from New York or what's
no.
going on, but
it's been storming in Cali.
It's been raining a lot lately here.
What's going on with that? I came for the good weather.
It's global warming. Let's talk about it. End of the show. End of the show. Let's have a discussion. Now, this is the bracket then. So what match have we got coming
James,
up?
hop on the mic here, man. Sit over here next to
sit up,
Brendan. Let's hear your thoughts on what really went down
we
here.
got hazed over here. Let's go.
What's going on? No. Take a seat. Get a headset on.
Yo.
Hey.
Hello.
We were just saying that was some good calling that series.
Yes.
Thank you.
That Ascent. You killed it.
Honestly, Ascent wasn't even me. I'm just gonna be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Some stuff. I mean, I did call, but like things did not go the way I planned.
We were praising you, James.
Bro. Things went out of control, and my team pulled rounds out of their ass. I'm just like, there's that one round I'm getting scanned top mid. I have bomb.
Yeah.
And I didn't know I was getting scanned because I'm in my astral form or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, there's no way we win this round. And somehow they just killed the whole team. And I'm like, hey, good job, boys.
Love that. I'm taking credit for that round.
Pulled it out of nowhere.
You call that Astral round though, where you guys win Defender Spawn?
Yeah.
Attack? That was sick.
Yeah, that's, I mean.
That was nice.
We never practiced that for the record.
No, that seems on
the fly.
That's on the fly.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah, sometimes I just have an ult and I'm just like, yo, this sounds fun. Let's do that.
Yeah.
This wall looks kind of cool. This wall looks kind of cool. Let's see what we can make out of it.
And then, that's how we come up with strats sometimes. I'm like, oh, that was a pretty cool idea. And then we go and refine it later.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, that can be a real strat.
Yeah, this is what we add to it.
Yeah. I'm doing scrim stuff in matches. Why not?
Of course.
Yeah, well, that's how it's got to be, right? How does it feel, by the way, on LAN right now? Because you guys are playing on the LAN servers. Is it buttery?
It's so clean. The Phantom is superior, and it's not even close.
Well, how come? Just crispy?
I don't. It just feels like a laser, man.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
2 bullets.
It's like the A1S and
in CS people say that for LAN as well.
On LAN, it felt like a laser, and it feels like a laser. Because I prefer Vandal, generally speaking. But if the Phantom feels insane, LAN is crazy, man. It feels so sick.
Yeah, I can almost tell while watching. I can almost feel that, like the shots that are being hit, it's like so quick and precise.
Yeah.
So if you are on their head, they're gonna actually get the kill. And Peeker's advantage, by the way, also gets nerfed down. So
it's gone.
That's a nice side effect of it.
Well, these are actual LAN servers. Yeah, it's not like they're not doing the thing that they did previously at quote-unquote LAN tournaments where it was like
fake
connected to the
slightly
online.
Yeah, I think it's like the first non-Riot event that's got the LAN servers going. So thanks
we're not
to
even
Riot
trolling.
for having us.
Pretty big deal.
With the LAN servers, that's coming in clutch.
Shout out to Riot. I got knifed twice today, by the way.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I just noticed that too. The one on Dish, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie,
Dish
man.
from what, you were paranoid or something? Wait, what happened? You
No,
got like hit
KO
with something.
flash, right?
KO flashed me, and I unleashed all my bullets blind. I was like, dude, I just let it rip, and then I'm alive. And I'm like, wait, I'm alive? And then, I got knifed by Zekin, whatever. And then I get knifed here. I don't even know who knifed me here, but.
Was that Munchkin?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it might have been.
It was.
Munchkin.
It was Killjoy.
Munchkin's
It was
all.
Munchkin,
Yeah,
whatever, dude.
He went for it because the match was over. It was like 12-5 too. He's like, might as well go out with a bang.
Man, that's some BS, man. I get disrespected twice today, man. That's crazy.
Imagine.
Whatever, dude.
So how do you feel about tomorrow playing Sentinels again? First game of the day. You guys gonna do anything differently, or was it just like a tilt game before earlier on?
We're gonna do anything differently, Tarik.
Yeah, don't tell us.
Just run it back exactly the same.
First of all, we lost. Of course, we're gonna do something different.
I hope so. Sorry, man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day for all of us. We're gonna try to do something differently.
I'm messing with you.
No, what are your takes on the match? Yeah, earlier
against Sentinels. I mean, I didn't know what to expect from them because they haven't been playing. No one's played them. We haven't played them, so it was kind of just like
shot in the dark. Yeah.
Yeah, we had like a game plan, and it didn't. I mean, it worked kind of. Yeah. Fracture was 13-8, but it felt way closer because we lost a lot of clutches, a lot of post plants. We got, I mean, our first bloods, we out first blooded them.
Yeah, your first kills were crazy. It was like 17-5 or something like that on the first map.
Yeah.
It was outrageous. You were way ahead.
Yeah. We threw the late rounds. We were just pretty undisciplined. I'm going to be completely honest. And I yelled at him afterwards.
Give him the dad talk.
Yeah,
talk.
I gave him the dad talk. Yeah, I was like, man, you guys suck ass at post plants. Like, we have to fix this. And we just talked about it right there.
Yeah. Love it.
But yeah, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes too in that series, specifically on Pearl. So
what do you think about their Pearl? Like, because I'm sure you guys don't have a lot of reps against a team not running a Sentinel, running double duelist on Pearl. That had to be weird to play against on the fly.
Yeah, that's true.
Immediately came up with a game plan that I thought would work, and we didn't follow it, so that sucks. But
that sucks. Shit.
Yeah, I think generally speaking, most of us understand like if there's no Sentinel, flanks are kind of open.
Yeah, right.
So it's like you should really prioritize pushing and like really take space, and then you can hold for a little bit, but then you don't want to give the space. You just want to push through because there's going to be no trip or nothing.
Yeah.
So I was like, guys, we should really flank these guys like all the time, and then we never did.
No, there was a couple rounds where I think you guys did, and you guys caught value. Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of them I flanked. One of 2 rounds
that,
we flanked. I flanked mid and killed Def lurking. So yeah, and we won that round. So afterwards, I was like, guys, I mean, I came up with the game plan. We didn't follow it. That's not good.
Yeah. You look better in this series, though. I would say
we did.
Yeah, I thought you guys looked a lot better.
Yeah, we're also comfortable against them.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, you play against them a lot?
We've played them in scrims.
T1's been here for a minute, so they've probably been scrimming a lot. And you guys probably didn't know about each other being in the event until like just recently. So
actually, we did know we were in the event together. But you said, and then we scheduled scrims against them, and I was like, "This is weird."
This is weird, but we're down.
Yeah,
weird's not bad always.
Played them.
Yeah. Good practice.
Yeah.
So what are the voices like on the team? Like how much are like GMD and Nature? Because they both in-game led in the past, no?
Yes. I believe GMD was the IGL before me, or maybe was that Rossi? I actually don't even know.
Yeah.
Nature, what I can say is Nature talks a lot. He's like a secondary IGL.
That's good.
GMD makes a lot of calls. Yeah, everyone really calms. I think the only one who doesn't really calm much is Seven, Johan.
Yeah.
Doesn't really calm that much, but that's
you don't
fine.
need too many voices,
yeah,
right?
the turret does the talking, right? The turret and the alarm clock.
Whenever he finds like an opening or something, he'll comment. But yeah, he generally speaking, he just kind of follows the the calls and does what's required of him, which is good.
Yeah,
cool.
that's good. Everyone filling in the holes.
Yep.
And Mr. Ludwig,
welcome to the
back.
party.
Welcome back.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Bro, I took a nap. You guys were crushing so hard. I was like, shit. I got cozy. Chat, who's with me? No, I'm kidding. I actually was in a meeting. But how do you feel?
Just the generic interview.
Fashionably late.
What was the moment that you when you thought you had it? Who are you excited to play most tomorrow?
What I really need right now is like a whiskey. I need some kind
of get a little drink in you. We got some around these parts.
Something.
We go crazy around these parts.
Yeah.
Dude, is this tourney fun to be at?
It is.
Dude, yes.
The vibes are good.
Yeah, this is my second summit. My first one was in 2017 with you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Remember when we got on the couch?
Wait, were we on Optic?
I was coaching Optic.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. That
You're
was at the
such
house.
a bad
Bro, I've been to like
friend.
3 summits. And I've also been on like 7 orgs. And I've known James for
by the way, this thought was separate.
I've known, oh, fuck yeah. This is off topic from what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, we can make it
No,
back.
I remember at the house. Yeah, Summit has come a long way with the style of their events. But no, they always crush it with the vibe and everything. We've had like so many different people on the desk. It's it's been chill throughout. And I think, I've had a great time personally.
You feel
All
good?
the art in here is so insane.
Yeah,
Dude, it is crazy.
It's actually ridiculous. It's so good.
Shout out Lunch Club on Twitter if you want to check them out. They're the ones who did all that art. Beautiful. Some clubs hanging out.
I hope there's like a collection for everyone to see online. There's just so much stuff in here.
Closer up, like you can see the chamber class president over here.
The AV club for the Cypher Cam.
Did they do that whole wall back there?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
That's crazy.
Okay.
To like make it like, all that in the student class thing.
They decked it out.
Yeah, we kind of swagged out. All of us.
You got
I was in
money
there.
like
I was
that.
in there. I'm in the weeds of it. Nah, you can ask any of them. Like Todd will tell you. Okay, he's doing one of these.
I think we're going to head over and look at the schedule.
Yeah,
check out
day
day
2
2.
schedule.
Yeah.
Let's throw it up.
They have broadcast in the year. I don't chat. I don't hear these things.
So first game
send
tomorrow.
TSM.
Yep, send TSM.
To start it off.
What's that? Game 2 banger.
Yeah,
Then
nice
we got
little
the show match where I'll be taking
I'm going to fucking
Mr.
destroy you.
Ludwig.
Jesus.
You want to put anything on the line? You guys are up against each other.
Usually in show matches, like I really don't care. Like I'm totally. I'm for the, well, I'm gonna knife Lud at least once during the show match.
So I bet right now, over under 0.5 knives. I'm taking the under,
Bro,
you take the over.
I guarantee you, I'm going to knife you. That's for sure. It's just it comes down to how
put a
many
band on it.
times.
This is good.
I'm out. I'm out.
Play that again. Play that again, production. That was clean.
He put the hand out too soon.
By the way,
Production, that was
Tarik,
too
if you
clean.
want in tomorrow for the match, just let me know. You can ring.
I mean, after you guys
You know what I'm
win,
saying?
if you guys win map 1, I'll hop in.
I
But
bet.
actually, no, that'd be bad. if
Against
we did.
Sentinels?
Yeah.
You're going to hop in.
No, the reason I'm hopping in is to make sure.
I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, hey, you do it with crypto all the time, baby.
Inside work, baby.
What's one more? What's one more?
No, but yeah, we got the Sentinels TSM match, show match with us.
If I beat you, I get to tweet on your account.
Yeah, I like that deal.
If you
I
beat me, you get to tweet on my account.
Yes.
Wait, how many followers you got?
Bro, I'm clouded, dude. Don't worry about it, man. I'll take care of you.
Take the bet.
I don't know if that adds up. That math might be fucked. Tweeting to 20 people, fucking.
No, man. Chat, you guys, we're clouded, bro. No, it's been an awesome day, though.
been
These
great.
matches have been awesome. We've had a lot of pros on here. I feel like everyone killed it. The hype has been here.
I love the guard interview. Like all of their team.
Yeah, they just have the whole
I
squad here.
love the
throwing
guard guys.
Yeah.
They're actually so sweet. And yeah, tomorrow will be fun. We start what, 10 a.m.?
Same time, right?
10 a.m., yep.
10 a.m., bright and early. So chat. One in chat if you had a great time. Just kidding. One in chat if you're going to buy the products that I'm about to do an ad read for. You've been fooled. Thank you to our gaming peripheral sponsor, HyperX. HyperX made this event come to life, and a lot of the players use HyperX without the sponsor. So you know they make good shit, and I appreciate them for coming in, because without them, it'd be like one of those other events that I do that lose a lot of money, and that'd be sad. So thank you to HyperX.
Yes.
Go to hyperx.gg/HXVal. Use code LUDVAL for up to 20% off your purchase. 20% off. It's not bad. It's a fifth. Fractions, quick. Thank you very much, HyperX. And of course, we also have ASUS ROG, the official monitor partner of the event. The ASUS ROG Swift 360 Hertz. Didn't what's his name play at 60 Hertz at an event once?
Yes, Trent.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough.
He didn't switch
And
it.
then now he just played on 360.
Amen.
Which is
That's an
basically why
upgrade.
he just dropped 40.
Yeah, interesting.
Yes. Looked about 6 times
Math
better.
adds up.
People have been saying he's 6 times better this event. Anyway, the Swift 360 Hertz PG259 QNR is the world's first 360 Hertz display package with amazing features. With NVIDIA G-Sync for tear-free gameplay, NVIDIA Reflex Analyzer to measure full end-to-end system latency, and an ultra-fast IPS panel with esports dual mode.
Damn. Wow. You be spitting right now, Lud.
Yeah.
Look, just go to bts.gg/ASUS and use code VALORANT. bts.gg/ASUS, code VALORANT. What do you get? $70 off.
Just bought 3 monitors.
$70 bucks.
Just like that?
That's the price of a video game. It's a lot of money off. And that's all. That's all we got. Any thoughts?
Nope, I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm
down for the rematch.
I'm excited to see the Sentinels revenge tour through lower bracket.
Wow.
I did think it was messed up that Tarik wanted the guard to win that. I heard that thing that you did.
He
with him. He said it.
He been saying that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But there's the clip going around of you saying, I hope the guard wins. Anyway.
Anywho.
Look, it would be, I will say, here's a storyline I think's hype. If TSM beat Sentinels, I like Sentinels. I like watching them. They have a lot of fun players. But if they beat them, then both franchise teams out.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah,
That'd be
crazy.
crazy. That'd be crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are
that's
people going to be
kinda
saying
messed
after
up.
that?
First event of the year?
Yep.
I think
Heading
it's,
into Brazil?
It would, people, oof.
I might start a riot.
Anyway.
No pun intended.
Something to mull over. But we'll see. They have to get through Sentinels. Last time it didn't go well. So, and that's it. That's 10 a.m. tomorrow. See you later, everybody.
All right, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching.
Peace.
Have a good one.